Hello everybody, how we doing this morning? Sorry, I am late, very late. I also apologize for not streaming RLCS yesterday. So I was going to start halfway through the day because I've started up running, so I have to do running with the high school team that I work with in the mornings on Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So yeah, I would have gotten back. I think what was currently going on was Falcons versus Space Station, and I had planned to just start from there and stream the rest of the day, the watch party. But right before I went to work out, I messed up my neck pretty badly. So I was just like sitting in pain yesterday when I got back from running, icing it, and trying to deal with that. It feels a little bit better. It's still sore. It's like I think I like popped a knot or something. I don't know. But yeah, it basically feels like if I absolutely gassed it in the weight room. That's what it feels like, but in my neck. So yeah, we're dealing with that. But today we have RLCS. And if anybody hasn't kept up with it for the first day, no worries. We'll go over stuff really quick. The first match is supposed to start in 5 minutes. How you doing, Lydia? Welcome in. Also, hi to Ver and who's Social? Is that a name I'm supposed to recognize, but I don't recognize? I'm sorry if I'm supposed to recognize you, but also welcome in. But yeah, I am going to switch over now. Let's go ahead and check out the bracket. So we're gonna look at the bracket really quick. All right, I also have to fix my cam at some point because I moved it over. But here we go. The first rounds that already happened yesterday. We had one technical upset. All the rest of them went as they should have, quote unquote, should have, which basically if the left team takes the win, they were the technical high seed. But yeah, I really enjoyed watching Power defeat Oxygen. It was refreshing. I think Power looked very strong. They were hitting the passing play, specifically Banana Head. Banana Head was popping off, so that was nice to see OC take down an EU squad. Everything else, like I said, kind of went to plan. Gen G didn't look as strong as I wanted them to, which, led to something else in the next round that makes sense. G2 didn't get to watch any of their games, but based on their 3-0s, they're cruising on perfectly well. Furia, I think, got this win, the 3-1. If you guys didn't watch the series yourselves, I was watching it yesterday while I was sitting there in pain. But yeah, OG were looking not at their 100%, but they were looking like they weren't looking like a train wreck. So like they could have taken this win, they just didn't, and Furia simply looked better. So I'm liking the appearance of both Furia and OG. They're both teams that I want to do well, specifically OG because they do the behind the scenes sort of live update coverage every day. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the easiest way to catch up to it is to go to their Twitter. Let me zoom in for you guys. See if I can find OG Rocket League. So basically, yeah, every single day they release like mini vlogs, and they release them real time. I didn't get a chance to watch this one. I wish I could have. But yeah, so OG has become my favorite org because of these specifically, because like we always get the like the video docs after the fact, like a couple weeks after the major's already done. We know who's won, like all that stuff we get to see behind the scenes. But I really appreciate OG doing this live because it makes me more invested in their team. Imagine if all the teams like did that, even just a day behind. I think it'd be so much better. But yeah, everything else turning out pretty expected in round number 1. Falcons versus SSG. If you didn't watch it yourself, that was a great series. I would go and tune into that, but Falcons did eventually end up the winners. And then going through the second round really fast, we had Falcons over BDS, also another big win. That was a great series. G2 over Power. Furia beating Gentlemates, which was a good showing from them. They were looking a little bit rocky in game number 1. When Gentlemates got the 3-1, they were just getting caught out on defense a lot because Furia is a very offensively aggressive team. So, you know, they push far up, and if you get one good clear out of it, the counterattack is just like snap, it's right in your net. So yeah, I didn't watch Vitality versus Gen G, but it was a almost complete reverse sweep. So Gen G started 2 down. They didn't look very hot from what I understand, and then they brought it back a little bit. I'm not impressed with Gen G yet. I don't think they're at their best. I want to see more from them in the series that they've been doing. And then, you know, all of the technical top seeds making it through here. It's interesting that Team Secret and Chiefs went so close, but Chiefs did look really good. We watched that one on the mainstream. Oxygen over Gladiators, OG keeping it close to Twisted Minds, also another good series. And this one kind of makes sense that it's a game 5 in the best of 5, because Twisted Minds is really strong. And then SSG over Mobula. So this is all to say in time. We're starting
folks. It's EU
the
versus
series
to kick off day 2. Oxygen versus Gen G. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Here we go.
Friday is Step Up Day here in London. Two teams who definitely need to step it up.
Oxygen
from rather
versus Gen
pedestrian
G.
performances yesterday, both 1-1.
So the
trying to get
thing
to within
with
one
this
win
series
of the playoffs.
is
this
that
is a big day.
technically,
saying goodbye to their chance at playing in front of a London
technically
crowd.
the only team where this series matters
and really for me
is
Stacks, looking at the
Oxygen,
two players that
because Oxygen need to make the
Archie,
finals round to be able to take take the world's spot away from Carmine Corp, who is sitting at home watching this weekend. They did not qualify for the EU top 4 after some poor performances in the regionals. So yeah, Oxygen here working to get the best seeding that they possibly can to give themselves an easier run to the finals match, grand finals match. But we'll see how they do. They didn't look great yesterday versus Power. I mean, Power did look good because like there's a difference. There's a difference on like most of the
in the first minute of games. And
most of the series that I try to watch out for, I try to see if a team won because, oh, that's unfortunate. That was actually kind of crazy. But yeah, if a team looks like if a team got a win because they look better than the other team, or if a team got a win because they look like they did, they were less bad than their opponents. And Power didn't look like that, but Oxygen still looked bad.
Plays, but they were playing just like
wow,
Oxy said, not to lose. Now
that was a fast
playing
launch.
to win, and they have come out swinging against Gen G.
They're looking pretty good so far, though.
The physical play as that one's loose in front, and first killer will score.
I'm chatting here. Let me go ahead and
if you're a Gen G fan, that's exactly what you're looking for. Fireworks of a game, and you love that challenge from apparently Jack. He gets the late flip into the 50, gets back down to the ground, and gets a demo. Apparently Jack was brilliant in the midfield yesterday. That time, he was serving as that front man. Huge play from Jack. He's so clutch for Gen G.
Both teams very almost timid, which you wouldn't expect with all the experience on the field. Double there. Not going, but the follow-up from Oski does, and it just continues to pour in for Oxygen, their early game fireworks.
Oh, and apparently Jack, you could see, didn't get the perfect touch he was looking for, even lost control of his car after getting that touch. It leaks right out, and Oski will punch that in.
And then let me bang. There we go. I think I got it.
Numbers yesterday.
All right, we're good.
He scored pretty much everything for Oxygen. And he's having another good start here.
I think we are good.
Archie, though, still looking for his first goal of the event. And Chronic was the other player that I was going to mention before. Only a goal yesterday, and we know what he's capable of. So both of these teams, I think,
I was watching
have a little room left on the ceiling of their gameplay.
Well, if they're left
came to play pretty well,
series, it won't be for lack of effort.
Power was one of them. Chiefs also looked surprisingly good. So basically, like all of the
available for them is Chronic.
all
Trying
of
to
the
scramble for this
quote-unquote
ball.
slash like
Got it down
minor
in front.
regions.
One more challenge. Now
Which one
First
thing
Killer
I didn't get a chance
needs
to mention
one more
because I
touch to get
started
that
late and I didn't
central.
give myself
Can't.
enough time.
Apparently Jack on target, but
is
nothing behind
that
it. So while there
this
are
is the
shots,
first time I
not
think
many threatening.
maybe
This one is from First Killer, and
that
it's
we
saved.
have
Front
had,
hits the crossbar, and this is set back.
different
Chronic
regions.
has it
Wow,
all
okay.
around,
I was
and
gonna
even
say
he can't
that
buy a
eventually
goal.
that's
Jack
got to make its
steals
way
it at
in,
the end.
right?
What a brawl! This game has been something else.
That was
double
just-
tap,
wow.
You were thinking surely First Killer will score. Even on that one,
But yeah, the
almost
top
got it
four
out, but
for
Captain
the
Clutch,
qualifying round, if we
apparently
look at it
Jack
really
there
quick,
to make
this
another big play for Gen
this one
G.
right here
Yeah, less of a goal
is
steal, more of a goal
G2,
secured.
so NA
That one
versus
hanging
Mina and
perilously over the goal
EU
line
versus
now.
Sam.
It's
So
on to
I'm really
Oski,
excited. I hope
who has
that
been
Mina
brilliant,
and
but
Sam
he has
make it
needed
through
help
over NA just
from his
because I
teammates.
think
He's
that'd
got
be better
minimal
storylines.
so
We
far
almost
to
had
this
that
point.
last time, but
This one
Gentleman's did
brought to the
manage to
side
steal
at
that
a big clear
steal that
downfield.
second
Jack is racing down there.
3-0 spot
It's
away
all
from
on Archie,
Furia.
though. Not- his presence hasn't been felt
But
in the
now
scoring
this
department,
time,
of course, but he's made himself
Furia
useful
just
in
has
other
to take down
areas.
Vitality.
He's been a great table setter. Oski in
And
there
I
as
say
well
that
at the midfield line.
I say that to
and,
be a little
almost
bit
centered
hilarious
by Archie,
because
but nobody
just
there for it.
Vitality
Good
is
back pass as well. Joyo,
a ridiculous
Got a
statement.
little touch,
Vitality is
wasn't
a
able to
huge
possess it.
roadblock.
but this Oxygen team looking much different than the one we saw yesterday against Power.
Both teams with a +1 goal differential, but very different paths to get there.
But yeah,
Chronic
who
looking
do
for
I
first
want for
killer
this?
through
Wow,
traffic.
that was
Instead found Oski,
that was
and he's a hard man to miss. Just
that one
barreling
looks
right through the
like
midfield, and
it's
a 4-2
so
lead.
obviously
Another
called out right
hat
there.
trick for Oski. How
I
many
mean,
hat tricks
Chronic
has he
didn't
had
really
this
have
event?
much of
That's
a choice
question
there, but
for Direct,
that was unfortunate.
Oski, he has been lights out. His scoring instinct has been on point.
Yeah, who do I want for this one?
Yeah,
I'll
maybe I could
probably
he needs
say.
help, but maybe he doesn't. Maybe he can.
I mean, that's
just
at
carry
least his
this
third.
team.
That's at least his third hat trick.
Uh,
I'm sure, Stacks.
I mean, I usually
He
just
has
go
been
with the
putting up
team
the
that's
numbers.
been looking good, but I don't
It's hard to
know.
beat that.
Oh,
Killers,
Oxygen didn't
beast
look very
mode.
good at their start yesterday.
They've been great as
Gen
well
G
throughout
has
the
been
first day of
struggling
Swiss.
to actually stay consistent
wonder
in an
if they
entire
can
series like that right there.
repeat
That
those
doesn't
efforts.
look good.
Oski has shown he can.
Erica,
As Joyo sweeps that out, he's got
hi.
the full tank of boost.
How's it
But then he
going?
gets demolished by apparently Jack.
Oh, here we go.
First killer lining up a double. Oski's got that one blocked
Oh, let's
away.
see, did I
and
actually
Archie's
cover up
50 goes netward, but just a little wide.
And Chronic panicked a bit on that touch. Gave the ball away. Oski
No, that's not what
takes
I
two
wanted.
players out of the mix. Apparently, Jack trying to get this ball downfield. Ran out of boost. The deflection wasn't there
it's
for
floating
First
now.
Killer. It was a nice idea. So close for Gen G, but
Okay.
they're still trailing by 2 with
Man,
less
I
than a
should
minute
have
to
worked
go.
on this.
Oh, and that one off
Outside
the
of
elbow
stream.
and out.
You tired?
Gen G, they can't
Yeah,
buy a
I,
goal right now.
I explained it a little bit earlier, but I
Opportunities
actually
abound,
meant
but
to
still
stream
nothing
yesterday.
through. Only
Halfway
the
through,
two
I
very
wouldn't
early
have caught
goals out
the
of
whole
Gen G.
broadcast because I had
Another
to
opportunity blocked way
do
out
running
on the
in the
wing.
morning.
And back on defense goes Chronic.
But
and
yeah,
Gen
right
G.
before I went
It's been a
running,
very familiar position
I've been doing like my
for
core
Chronic
workout
so
and
far
stuff,
in this tournament.
all my strength
First killer blocked by Joyo.
training
It's
that
gonna
I
be
want to
on
get
Chronic
done every day
re-trigger the
before I
counter,
go
and apparently
run
Jack's
with the
shot
team
goes high,
because
and boy, those
when
shots have
they
to
do
be
that
on
sort of
target.
workout,
There are
most
no
of the time I
rebounds
don't do it with
available.
them. I have to
First
watch
killer's
and
got
see
a
that their
save, but they're
form is
playing a lot
correct.
of defense. Down 2 goals with only 10
And as soon as I
seconds
dropped down
left.
and tried to do a couple
Apparently
push-ups,
Jack
I
from the
only
wing
got
can't
3
get
done,
this
and I
ball
was like, oh, I
downfield.
should actually do my
Stuffed back
push-ups.
in
Like
by
I had my head
Oski,
down, and I was
Chronic will
like,
make
oh,
a
I should
save for
look up,
really
like
no
look forward
consolation
while I
at
do my
all.
push-ups,
It is
proper
all
form and
Oxygen
all.
in the second half
And
of game
immediately
1
heard
and
a
1-0
crack
series lead.
in my
Maybe we
neck,
can ask,
and it
maybe
just
we can ask
like
Gibbs or CJ
shooting
to hand
pain.
one of those
So
medals to
I dealt with
Johnny
that
since they have
yesterday.
so many. 'Cause, I mean, his analysis
icing-
looked on point in
icing
this
my
first
neck
game.
and
We
trying to get
saw
that
it from Oxygen. They came out
solved.
scoring like you mentioned the stat about their first minute
Basically,
start.
I was
they have
trapped
that
in
start
bed,
here.
not being able to
Oski,
turn my head because
his
it was so
hat-trick
sore.
confirmed third
And now it
hat-trick
just feels
of
like
the event.
a
Meanwhile,
like
Archie
a
is
sore
still
muscle.
looking for his first goal.
Like
of the
basically,
event.
I went super
Oski,
hard
brilliant.
on the
and then on
weights,
the other side of the ball,
and now it's
as we
just
take a look at
like-
the Mobile One high performance replay.
So yeah, my muscles
Gen
didn't
G
like that.
was close so many
Not
times.
at
One of
all.
them they did get bailed out
It's
by
like
apparently
sort
Jack,
of
the one that was
like
bouncing around
actually
on the goal line.
move,
He
but
does
also
what he
just
did.
like to
But
the
they had
touch as well. If I
multiple
touch it, it feels like a sore
opportunities
muscle.
that they weren't able to put An even first
Yeah.
killer on a couple
That's
double tap
fun,
opportunities.
but
One
it's
of
better
them,
than it was
he
yesterday.
certainly could have scored, and he wasn't able to put that in right away.
Did you happen to watch
Any
any of the
But
games?
you expect Gen G to be able to come through in those situations and to hit those shots. And I think this could
Has
have been a
Stax
very
lost
different
weight?
game had they done so. Personally,
His
Stax, I think
jacket,
Chronic was the one
or is his
question mark for me
jacket
because
always
he had a
that
couple
loose?
plays. You know, you even saw miss boost on
That
that
looks
one
a
play
little bit
rotating
more
back.
loose
He just
than
wasn't
normal,
playing
I
the
thought.
game we know he can play.
But he
I
always
think it was
does
Bill
have
Murray
that
who
style
once
where
said,
he wears
in
like
the
looser
Olympic
suits
swimming
rather than
events,
the
they should
tight
have just a
fitting.
normal person in one of the lanes, just for a point of reference. Right now, you'd have Oski, the Olympian, with his 14 goals so far this week, and Archie still looking for
You
his
didn't watch
first.
any games?
Making everyone look like they're dog paddling.
I don't
out
blame
there.
you. It was hard to.
Oh, apparently
Oh.
Jack's shot got walked away. Two defenders got a piece of it, and Gen
That's
G
kinda
are
crazy.
once
That was
again
stolen.
sent packing in the early stages of game
First time
2.
tuning
The
in.
ball has spent almost as much
Well,
time
welcome.
on Oxygen's goal line as it has in their half, but still Gen G
I'm
aren't
excited.
able to put
It
those
only
in.
took me like halfway through
Another shot from
watching
First Killer. This one
yesterday
blocked
because
by
I tuned
Joyo.
in
Follow
halfway
another
through and then
Joyo
halfway
stopped
through
that
me
as
tuning
well.
in
So now
to like
Chronic has to get
start to
involved in
feel
the
excited
offense, whether
again.
he
I
wants
was
to
like,
or
oh my
not.
gosh, this is
And he can't
this
get
is
that
the
one
Rocket
through the
League
corner.
that has
Got a piece of
stakes. This is
Joyo,
the Rocket
but
League
it's
that's
Archie
exciting.
Noski
Also,
pitching
the
that
ball
back out around the
kind of
corner,
annoys
then
me,
back downfield where
but,
apparently Jack has to turn on it.
you know, I
Jack
guess
does
it,
with the
it
ball.
doesn't
He had
really matter.
plenty of space. Opts to just go for a 50 on the air dribble, and First Killer has to half flip back and gets bumped off the ball. Another situation where Gen G,
I don't know.
got time,
I guess
they've
it's
got
one way for
space,
them
but they're
to
not able
customize
to
for
effectively
each
start
major.
that attack.
But I
We're
also
seeing Oxygen
specifically
play a little more
wore
physically
my
than
red,
we've
blue,
seen
my red, white, and
throughout this
blue,
whole season.
so that I,
And it's not,
you know,
they're
was
not racking up
vibing
demos,
with the
they're still getting the bumps, and those are
with the
just as
London-
disruptive
London colors.
against Gen G. There's only like 100 other teams in the world.
It's the only shirt I
are
have
more
that does, so
physical
don't
than
expect
Oxygen,
it tomorrow.
But they're doing just enough to
Sunday,
frustrate
but-
Gen G, though. Oski and
I'm putting
Joyo
in
ran
a
into
little
each other here.
bit of
So it's
effort.
going to be on Archie trying to score his first.
But yeah.
No, Joyo's follow saved
I don't
away by
know
Jack.
if you were here
Jack's
when
got
I
the
explained it,
boost.
but
50 from
we,
Oski.
I think for the first time in
We're
RLCS
seeing
history,
Gen G
have four
these
different
situations
regions
where they've got
in
boosts all the way back on their own
the
half, a little
0-2
bit of
or
space.
2-0
They've got some
qualifying
options
matches.
that they
So
can make
it is
or take, rather.
G2
And now scoring
versus
chance. First Killer
Falcons
shot gonna be too
and
high. Rebound. Punched
and
in
Vitality
by
versus
Jack.
Furia.
Looks like he got some help from a defender.
So it's possible
But
that
good
2
patience
minor
and
regions will
execution
qualify
from Gen
with
G.
the top seeds today.
Well, boy, if we had $1
It didn't
for every
happen
Gen
last
G
major
shot that was
because we had that same
high
setup,
over the
but
crossbar by just a
2
slim
EU made it
margin,
through.
wouldn't have to
Wait,
pay us
no.
to be here. We'd be feasting right
Wait,
now.
no, Falcons,
So Archie's got that one
Falcons,
through, but
and
right
Gentlemates
to
from EU
Chronic,
made it
and
through rather
First
than
Killer,
Falcons
clever
and
challenge
Furia.
on the
But
wall.
still, they
Gen
gave
G
themselves another
have a
chance,
lead,
which
but
that
how long
I'm
can
really
they hold
enjoying it.
that? With all the opportunities they've had, not able to find the back of the net, that's got to come back to haunt them sooner or later as that bump in the air
This might be a
creates an
long
opportunity
stream,
for
by the way,
Oxygen.
too.
First Killer tried to
Because
slow it down.
yesterday's
Joyo,
broadcast, I
not
think,
enough
ended up
boost
being
to
like
make a powerful shot.
9 hours, just over
Tried
9
going
hours.
coast to coast, flip reset, pass out to the middle. It finds its way over to First
And
Killer.
from what I
think maybe
understand
First
today,
Killer
we're
is surprised
finishing
that
the
ball came
entire
through.
Swiss stage like we did last time. So this might be like we have one extra round.
Archie, another
so
attempt
this might be
denied.
like a 10-hour stream.
Maybe trying to set up rebounds,
We'll
second,
see, we'll
third,
see.
fourth chance opportunities for Oxygen. They haven't had that early flourish that they usually rely on to try and bury a team under early pressure.
And I'm officially 27.
Now they have to play
Woohoo!
from behind. Joyo's been a great catalyst
other
for them in their
non-Rocket
comeback
League
efforts,
related
few and far
news.
between as they've been this season. As Archie's lob forward is met by First Killer. He's going to have company, though, in the form of Oski. You don't really want Oski out on the wing. You want him central,
Oh my
waiting for
gosh.
Joyo or Archie
See, it's
to
just like
center that ball
Gen
to
G
him.
right
It just
now,
hasn't
they
happened
don't
here in this game.
quite
No hesitation from First Killer
like
there. Everyone
together.
on Oxygen thinking it might be a pass to
They
Jack.
look like
but
they're
Jack must have
having like
called that off
they look
early.
like
And
they have
that
to
one
scrap for
off
their
the
goals. That was
bar
good
and
though.
in. First Killer does the job himself as we
That
take
was
another
darn
look at this
good.
one.
Well, Oski's so awkward coming out of the corner, and First Killer just
Man,
waiting.
the bar down
And
too.
then it's the
Just
trademark apparently Jack
screamer
play
into
where
the
you
net.
pretend like you're going to play the ball and then immediately veer off.
Speaking
dip,
of,
boost,
hold
go
on,
for
let
bumps.
me,
Jack created the space for
I had a
First
few
Killer
family members
to then
text
shoot
me,
from.
so I'll respond to them really quick.
And finally for Gen G, who have been plagued by those shots that were just too high, just off the bar and out. This one goes bar and in. And this is an excellent response here from Gen G in game 2.
Well, Jack has never been averse to getting his hands dirty, playing that physical game, and kind of getting in the heads of his opponents. Fills that role very well. Now Archie trying to wiggle his way through. Joyo shot dead on, blocked out by First Killer, never turned into a shot. Now Archie got it central and no assist as Oski could not line it up.
And Oski is retreating all the way back on 0 boost. Does get that challenge. Joyo with a lot in the tank, shut down by Chronic at the midfield. Gen.G happy to melt this time off the clock. Under a minute to go.
All right.
It'll be difficult for Oxygen to get a foothold here in this game where all the opportunities have seemingly belonged to Gen.G. On another day, they probably could be up by 3 or 4 goals. They'll have to settle for 2. Archie, flip reset, no.
It's kind of crazy
Joyo
that these
stuffed by
matches
first
are
killer.
still
Chronic in first, trying to combine
are
on a
still
defensive
best of
effort.
fives.
Jack's got that one away, and once again,
And also
Oxygen
that they
sent
don't have
way
any
back
crowd.
to the drawing board off that deflection, and Joyo can only
I wonder
watch
how
the
they're
ball
gonna
for
set
a
up the
moment.
crowd days
He's
for
deleted
Worlds.
off the field.
But they already
Down
posted
to
that,
15
didn't they?
seconds now.
For
Gotta hurry.
For the tickets.
Oski got bumped away from the double. There's Joyo and in.
Oski
I remember still
mixing
seeing
it
it
up.
was live towards the end of work
Creating
yesterday.
chaos.
Yeah, I think
You can see
it
first
ended
goal, got
around
the
like
bump.
4-ish my time, so
Wasn't
that'd be
able
5
to
for
deny
you.
the backboard bounce. Joyo.
You got your face
there to
on,
put it
heading
in,
to
and now
work.
all
Sounds
eyes
good.
on
Drive
Oxygen.
safe.
What kind of kickoff strat will they have?
10 seconds. Oh, they go creative. Crisscrossing in front. Oski
Heavy
can't
touch.
chase that one down, though. It got too far away from him. And now the final few seconds. Oski, this is the guy you want on
Big
the ball.
flick.
Jack got a piece. And now Chronic holding everything in his hands. He'll bring it down, and Gen.G level the series.
Oh, and that bump was at the end. You see the ball floating down towards the ground. I just think it was first killer. It's tough to see, but somebody had flown right at that player from Oxygen trying to keep the ball airborne, cutting off their approach. That actually helped ensure that ball was going to hit the ground. You never know what's going to happen at 0 seconds. So well played by Gen.G at the end of that game, and really all game long. Fundamentally sound defense. Excellent 50s on their goal line. And Gen.G able to come out on top. And I really think first killer, he was the MVP in this game for me. He was all over the place.
Now I'm officially done responding.
there's
Sorry.
Plenty of opportunities generated, not just with the
I might
ones,
get a
of course,
couple more
that found the back
messages,
of the net, but even a
I
couple
don't
of
need to
shots that went
respond to
high,
them.
draw the defense out.
Wow.
And then Jack, of course, critical
Gotta love the
goal
energy
for
for Jack.
Gen.G, not just in this game, but in this
You know what I
series to
can't
get them
believe
right
is this
back into
early for
things.
us
And now,
to come
instead of
to
facing
tune in
an
and watch
uphill
RLCS versus
0-2
what we're used
deficit,
to.
things
But
are
like
all level
these
here,
guys are
one apiece.
playing.
And I think the
They're
pressure
starting
shifts
at
back
2
now
p.m.
to Oxygen after,
and
listen, they look
going
great for
with a 9-hour
the
stream
majority
going
of game
until
one,
11
but
at
then it
night,
just
which I
kinda
guess is
looked
regular
like
gamer hours.
just
but
another
still, it
team
kinda
out there in
throws me
game
off.
2.
But at the same time,
King.
Gen.G was
Hi,
had made a
King.
few
How's it
mistakes. There was the
going?
pass right to Oski
Yes.
that ended up being a
I'm
goal.
here.
Multiple missed
I'm
opportunities.
sorry.
I think Gen.G very easily could have won game 1 as well. So this
I
that
swear-
game 2,
I swear I intended to start streaming consistently again this week.
Now all the pressure
But
is
this is
back
the first
on
week
Oxygen.
that summer running started
Some teams can
for
wait to
the
kind of
high
prey
school
on the
team
mistakes of
that
their
I
opponents.
coach, the high school
Don't
cross
think
country team
either
that
of
I
these
coach.
teams are
So I
necessarily
had a
in
plan
that
to do
category.
streams,
They have
and
to
then
create
that
their
just
own
completely
chances.
messed up
Oski
like my
barreling
mornings for
through.
3 days,
Will
3 out of the
Oxygen
5 days
have
this week.
more
So
first minute heroics?
did you
Gonna
watch
be Archie
Falcons versus
looking in the
BDS? That was the
direction
mainstream
of
one,
Oski.
yes.
Nothing brewing
Yeah,
there,
I
though,
did.
so now
Yeah,
Joyo, all eyes
BDS,
on him, and
they
Jack
kinda
was not
get
going to give him the
served?
time of day.
A little
Barrels
bit.
right in after him. Another aggressive
That was at the
play.
end of the day
Jack
yesterday.
couldn't line
Yeah, I
that up. It
technically
would've been a
watched
world
all
if
of
he scored
yesterday,
it.
but
First killer trying to float
yeah, I
one in,
had
and Joyo's
running
got
in
that
the
away.
morning, so I was going to start stream
Immediately,
halfway through to do
Gen.G
the watch party.
tightening the
Um,
screws. And there's another shot.
ooh,
Oski
close.
with no boost, barely able to tap it
But
out.
right before I went running,
Joyo, flip
I
reset,
messed up
back
my
to the
neck
ball,
really
shot on
badly, so I
target.
kind of
You
just
see the
spent
low
yesterday
save from First
icing
Killer to
my
make sure
neck
he doesn't get
and,
dunked.
you know,
That was brilliant defense from First Killer.
struggling and in pain.
Seeing a much
But
more
it's a little bit better
selfless
now,
first
so.
killer than we would have seen earlier as well.
It's at
You know,
least
he's
doable. We'll see how.
Matured
I'll
a
try to
lot, I
keep
think,
my
over the last
posture
couple of
good
years. I think
so
there are
that
a
it
couple
doesn't
times
mess with it
already in this
any more
game where he
than
would have taken a
is
shot and said,
necessary.
he's opted for the better option, letting Chronic take a shot.
But it's
very
kind of
early on in
it
this
just
game.
feels like
Now
a
Archie
sore muscle.
trying to get the flip reset, and the shot easily saved away by First Killer. I mean,
You're
I know
sweating
they
when
make it look
BDS
easy.
was
Would've
up.
scored on
I
maybe
think
the other
at
half
least
of
the
the
first
field,
game
but
BDS
now
were
Archie.
looking like they,
All
you
day
know,
to
they were
play this
looking
ball.
like
First Killer
their strong
shadowing
selves.
him.
See, I'm just trying to
Chronic
pay attention to which
underneath that,
teams
so
look
apparently
like
Jack
they're,
has to bail him out, and both teams
you know, on
waiting for
top
someone
of
to blink. And
things
again, that's not going
somewhat
to be a very
consistently because
profitable
we've had
plan
a few
for either of
teams
these
now, like
sides. Eventually, somebody's got to make a play.
Oxygen is one of them.
Oxygen will start to slink back into their
Who's the other
shells.
one? OG, Gen
Especially
G,
after
like they
that
have
last game.
flashes where during the
Oski gets up
series
and
they're
over. It
like,
looked like First Killer might have been going
they
for the
look
demo
good,
on
and then
Oski,
it gets
but
like halfway through
well done
one,
by
and they
Oski to
just
get
all of
up
a
in the
sudden
air
just
quickly
tank, like they
to
fall
get that
off.
touch.
So I'm looking for some consistency out of some teams.
Oski again trying to take
Also,
that
hi Noxie,
downfield.
how's it going?
Archie, who's still hunting for his first
Welcome in.
goal, pushes the ball in. Gen G
Long
now
time
trying to
no
get
see.
out of their own half.
Well,
Mostly
they've
because of
played
me this
more
time.
than 9 games now, 9.5 games, Oxygen, without Archie scoring his goal. So the only other player
Wow,
with
that
on is
was
VK
good passing plays.
Salen.
Well,
Archie can't convert
Good
here
on
either,
first to
as
read that
Chronic
though. That's
stands
tough,
tall in
especially with
front of the
low
net.
boots. Like he just stayed close and in the play.
Joyo was trying to
And that's
work.
totally the
with
only
that
option
100
that he had
boost.
to be able
He
to
is a
actually
dangerous
be
player.
able to make a stop.
You've seen his clips on Twitter. The shots that he is capable of hitting are insane, but Gen G is not giving any space to Oxygen.
Well, what can Archie do here?
The
High
pace has
center.
picked up on this
Joyo's
one
there.
a lot.
Archie demolished, though, behind the play.
Interesting.
Falls to Oski. Chronic not letting this ball get central. Oski
Who do you guys
bounced out
want
of
to
the
win
way,
in this
but
series?
that ball
'Cause I was
bounced
gonna
away from
say-
Chronic. He didn't have that read.
I don't think I ever
Things just
finished my
not
train of
lining up
thought.
timing-wise for
And
Gen
now that
G.
they're 1-1 in the series and 0-0 in this game,
Eventually, somebody's got
I'd
to touch
say
this ball. It is sent back out of the corner.
probably-
Archie going to have a go, and then he can't stay with the play.
I want
This is
Gen
the
G,
Rocket League
but I could
Championship
totally
Series.
see
Both
Oxygen
teams making
taking
it very uncomfortable for the other side.
And we even
What's
see
my
it on
top
that play.
4
Every time
prediction?
Oxygen
Well,
does manage to
again,
get
are we
up
doing
and
ouch?
over
Need to
the
not move my
defense
neck
of Gen
back.
G? They're at least landing
Suddenly.
the bump. It's happening every time. It happened
Do you
multiple
want like
times
who
just
I
within
think will
that
be
short
there,
period
or
of
who I
time.
want to be there?
So Gen G,
Because those are
their
two different
defense is
things.
fundamentally sound. If you're either playing
You've
the
got
ball
Gen
or
G
you're playing
too?
the player, and they're
Yeah, I
dumping
just
players
I
off
want
those
Gen G
balls
to have a good performance because
so well.
we need that strong
Jack
like
has
second
first killer
NA
to
team
his
because I
right.
feel like we
First
have
killer. Double
G2
tap,
is
blocked
staying
away
pretty
by
solid.
Oski. What a read.
But
Maybe one
I
of
don't know. The
higher
other ones
quality
aren't really
scoring
impressing me.
opportunities for
SSG
either
looked
side in
pretty
this
darn
game.
good yesterday.
And that one ricochets in. First
Do I
killer
think?
credited
Okay,
with the
who do I
opener.
think?
Oh, this is heartbreaking for Oxygen.
Um,
Joyo, he just waited to see what
probably-
happens, and Archie helps with a pinch in the corner. That is a play. You
Vitality.
do have to be careful in those situations.
I'll say Vitality,
Archie,
Gentlemates.
that time with an assist there for Gen G. And this game goes
Falcons,
all the way to the
G2.
final minute scoreless, and for that to be
Those
the
are my
goal,
4. What are your
that
4?
is so devastating to the mental
Vitality,
of Oxygen.
Gentlemates, Falcons, G2.
For all the talk
I
about how
I
Oxygen
really
is
want
great early
Falcons to
on
make
in
it through.
games,
It would
they
actually
do
be
seem to excel
sick
at the end as well.
if,
They almost got an equalizer right at the last.
Ooh.
And now they do.
Wow, just pinched it
Oh,
right back
no.
into the center.
The corner pinch sneaks through.
Oski was
So
yelling at Archie like,
Oski pinches that, and apparently Jack
or
was
maybe
in
he was
position. I
yelling at
thinking He
Joyo.
was going to be able to get
he was
that
pointing at
touchdown.
somebody. No BDS?
And
I forgot
that-
about BDS.
Oxygen catch a break
Okay, that's
thanks
tough
to
then.
that pinch from Oski. And we've got a ball game once more.
Hold on.
The one defensive lapse right
Okay,
at the
Vitality,
end for Gen G,
BDS.
and now Oxygen
G2
looking to
Falcons.
kind of squeeze it in here. It is
I'll
Archie
replace
at the
Gentlemates with
side.
BDS.
First killer's got it away.
I forgot.
Not
I
gonna
totally
hand this
forgot
one
about
off
BDS.
To remember the opposition easily.
You're right. They
but
probably
Oski
deserve to be in
looking
there.
to break
I
their
just,
hearts
I
at the
don't want to
end.
give
Chronic
up
will bring it
G2 or
down,
Falcons,
and
even
we'll
though those
have
are the most
overtime
likely
to
like
break
next
a
up. Like I could totally see the
one-all tie.
And
top
even that
3
last
of
play
EU
from Chronic,
making
a
it
great
through to top
example
4
of
and
how
then
well
just
Gen
like
G
one
has
of the
been able
other
to challenge
regions.
quickly.
But like I really
Shut
want
down those solo
NA
play
to have a
attempts. Oh,
solid
the
like
ball gets
one
through.
team.
Double tap
Oh
from
wow,
Chronic.
that was clean.
And Gen
Overtime
G
too.
win
Let's go.
Game 3 in overtime. They score their second, and with Chronic's
I can't
second
tell. Are they
goal of
yelling
the
at each
tournament,
other?
It comes at a huge time for them.
But it would be
clutch goal out
absolutely
of Chronic
sick
in
if
this
Falcons
second
won.
half of the
Can you
season.
imagine?
It's been few
Falcons
and
will
far
win
between
and G2 BDS
here
and Vitality
in London.
top 4. Okay, yeah,
But
so we're
when they've needed them,
basically the same.
Chronic
Yeah,
has
I
picked his
probably-
spots, and what a spot to
No,
pick
'cause Gentlemates
here in
looks
overtime of Game
iffy
3.
And that is
in
why I
the
said that
regionals.
I'm looking
Vitality
at Chronic
was starting
and
to step
Archie
up a
because I
little
feel
bit.
like when the margin is that tight,
I don't think the last regional
that
really says anything. I
both
kind
of
of
those
would
players
put more
statistically
weight
underperform.
towards
You expect more from them. If one of
towards
them
4
can
and 5
show
rather
up
than 6. But
and
yeah,
make plays, it might be
I
enough
really
to get
want
their team
Falcons
over the
to do
top.
good.
And that play from Chronic might just be it.
As you mentioned, only his second goal
Help
here
of
in
hell,
London.
it's not a good thing to
But
have
it is
same
a big
prediction.
one. It gives Gen
Yeah, but
G
what if
a
you're right this
2-1
time?
series
You know,
lead
you gotta
over
think that that's a
Oxygen in a
possibility.
series where, I mean, listen, both teams are
Well
making
done,
a
both for
beautiful
Chronic
game
and for
look
Abject to chase
not
that.
quite so
Okay, they
beautiful
were
at
yelling
times.
at Chronic.
But
Got
I
it.
think
got
a
it,
lot
got
of
it.
that has to do
They're
with
saying,
the
good
staunch
stuff,
defense we're
Chronic,
seeing
good
on either
stuff.
side. Even though both goals in this game, you could look at and go, boy, these are kind of defensive breakdowns. They have frustrated
Wait, did they
each other
black tape
going here
over
in game
even
four.
the
It's been really
RLCS
interesting to see
badge?
how Oxygen,
For
you know, a lot of
the
times they're
tech
playing
support?
the ball. They're getting the touches to the
You guys
corner.
see that?
Meanwhile,
That guy in the
Gen G says,
background
you can
talking
have
to
the
Chrome?
you can get the ball to the backboard. I'm just going to bump you off the play. And it's been so
I think
effective.
that
Both
every
teams'
time.
defenses,
Well,
like
it's
you're
good to
saying,
have hope.
playing really well.
Ever the optimist, right?
The big question mark is Oxygen's
How have you been, by the way?
offense.
How's
they
your
had
time
the good
back at
start
home?
early on. It looks like we're going to get a tech pause here.
We are.
But Oxygen offensively need more than just Oski to be making these plays. And I think you can start putting the spotlight
let's
on
see.
Archie.
Hold on.
There is so much
Let me
pressure
actually-
on Archie.
we'll keep this
to contribute
on for the
offensively, 'cause that
volume,
is
but,
the part of Oxygen's game that is lacking at the moment. They need
where's
to
the
figure
second
out a
stream?
way to break
Alternate.
through.
In their last two series now,
Let's
this is,
see
I
what
believe,
they're
the
doing.
third tech pause that Gen G has faced.
Wait,
and
Power
things seem
took
to
a
be
game? Hold on,
happening
check it.
over on their side. So Oxygen seemed to be perfectly fine, and, well, as we finally look in on Gen G,
Dang.
they appear to be fine. So, quick little water break, and we will get things set up for another lobby for these guys. Again, very, very early on here in Game 4, so very similar to one of the pauses yesterday against Vitality.
I wonder
most
what the
likely
score
starting
lines for
from a
Space
full
Station
5
have been in
minutes.
this.
But you know what? Maybe if Gibbs and CJ heard me, maybe they. and
Okay,
they
so
gave a
these are
medal
both
to Johnny, maybe They need
mid-matches.
to go take it back though.
A 5-0
He
for game
he
one
also
for
mentioned
Space
that, you know,
Station?
whoever's winning
That's
that
kind of
first
crazy.
game, oh, they're gonna.
Wow,
they're gonna
Power
run
just
away
like
with the series.
slowly
Or at
bringing
least
it
win
back.
Maybe he didn't say run away, but
Right.
Oh, this one was an OT. Okay, I was like, how is it OT? I saw a 0 over here instead of a 2.
The win in game one, they looked dominant. Oski getting what we did get confirmed is his third hat trick of the event, but in games 2 and 3.
Okay, let's
Gen
keep
G
listening to the main stream, but
defensively
watch
have
the
been
second stream.
shutting down everything Oxygen's been trying to do. You saw
How
multiple
are Space
times
Station
Joyo,
looking today?
Oski had time.
They were
on the
looking pretty
wall,
solid
had
yesterday.
time in front of
They
net,
were
but they're just getting
looking
bumped off
like
every
the
single time.
team that could be
Yeah,
number
Oski,
2
after that
NA
hat trick,
more so
only
than
a
Gen
couple of
G was.
assists
But
to
now
his
Gen
credit.
G's looking solid in this
Not
series.
much else offensively out of big
They had to
Oski.
redeem
So
themselves after
now,
that 7-0. Yeah, that was
after this
rough.
reset
I
going
just
into
like I
game
couldn't
4,
believe
you've got Oxygen trailing 1 game to 2
that they just
behind Gen G.
continued to let
Both these teams,
Falcons
36
score
points
kickoff
in
after
their
kickoff
respective
after
regions
kickoff
for
after
Gen G.
kickoff. It was just
That
like
was good enough for second
the first
in
2
North
minutes of
America.
that first
For
game
Oxygen,
were
they needed
scoreless.
every one
It
of
was
those
so
points
even,
just to
and
get
then all of a
the
sudden
number
it
4
went from
spot
like
for Europe.
1-0 to
I think it's a nice
5-0
time
in
to
like
remind
30
the audience
seconds. It was
that
insane.
Oxygen is one of those teams
My
that
friends and I
has
got
a shot
a
at
Step
making
Cracker
it to the
app
World
with the leaderboard,
Championship.
and now we're all just
And
walking
the
along
road
to
is
be
so
at the top.
long,
See,
though. They have to
what,
make the
what
grand
I did
finals
when
to knock K-Corp out of Worlds
when I was doing the
and
same
take their
thing
spot.
with
Meanwhile,
it was
Gen
me, my
G,
sister, and my
they're sitting
cousin.
pretty. We know
We're
they're gonna
competing
be
to
in
see
Fort
who
Worth
could get the
competing.
most steps, which it
But
was kind of
your
not
first
fair
killer,
because at the time my
fourth
cousin
killer
was
curse,
not
always
only
top 4, it
preparing
lands,
for a
but never the
marathon, so
winner.
she had like a whole bunch of
This
long
is the
runs
team
on
for
her
him.
tracker.
Yes.
This is the
She also
chance
trains
for him to
horses,
finally
so
get that title. We've
she
seen Gen G do it
even though she
before.
would try to like
Apparently
take off her
Tectonic
watch and
and
stuff, it
Nolly
was
and First
it's
Killer.
connected to her
Everyone's
phone, so
saying,
she
"Oh, he's
kind of
the
had to
best
keep it
in
on
NA.
to be
He's a generational
easily
talent. He has to
contacted
make this team better." Well, how
if
do
somebody
you make
messaged
to-
her.
a team
But
that's
yeah,
won a major,
riding the
if you're
horses
bringing
would
in
register
First Killer,
steps
who's
as
that
well, so it's
generational
kind of
talent,
just like
certainly they should get
impossible to
another
beat
one.
her. in
Right,
steps.
and not just a major. After that,
Much
you
as I
bring
tried,
in a
but
team- or
basically
you
I
bring
would
in
like
First Killer to a team like this
right
to
before
win
bed
the
I would
World
decide that I wanted
Championship.
to
you're exactly-
you know
And
jam
they-
out to
and they
music.
haven't looked like. I mean, they look like a team that
And I get some
on a
steps
good
from like
day
dancing in my
can
room.
win a major. And so if
Right
you can win a
before
major,
midnight.
then sure you can
Does
do
yours
it
stop at
Worlds,
midnight as
but
well, or
I
when
know
you
that
go
it
to
seems
bed?
like there's a little bit
Also, hi
missing
Power,
there.
how's it going?
Early on in games, It feels like, especially early on in series,
We've got a tech pause
there's
on
like
the main
this
stream, so we're
adjustment
still
period, this
listening
feeling
to
out
them
period
to
that maybe
keep
drags
track
on
of
a
when they
little too
tune back in,
long,
and we're
a team like
watching
Vitality or
No
BDS
Sound Space
could kind
Station
of run
versus
away
Power.
with a series against them.
Which,
You know,
if
that
there
kind
was
of
somebody
also
other
was
than
what we saw
Falcons or
this
Furia
season
that
in
I
North
would want to
America,
do
where,
really
you know,
well,
Gen G
it's
was
one of the
doing
OC
really well,
people.
and they were getting to finals.
I
but they
think
just
I think
couldn't,
Power
you know, hold a
looked like the
candle
most
to
likely
G2,
to
but
have a
then they
great
figured it out, and they
OCE appearance.
were able to win
This
it
major,
all
but
in those
Chiefs were
online
looking really
qualifiers in
solid
North
yesterday
America.
as well.
We
I'm just like
know
really impressed
that,
with
you know,
OCE
if you can
for
win it
this
all in
major
NA,
so far.
you can make it to finals at LANs. You can win majors.
Did you happen to
can
watch
have a real shot
Team
at the
Mobula
World
play at
Championship.
all?
But the
King?
Gen G that we've seen even in this
How
season in
was
NA is
EU's
when they
number
are
5
feeling it,
looking?
they have the talent.
I say that
and
as a
skill
joke
to
because
win
technically they
a major,
represent
to win
SSA, but they're not
Worlds, but
SSA.
There's
they're
just
an
been
EU team.
times where they've been just off and haven't been able to put it together.
Wow.
They've looked uncomfortable. But
Well, they got called out.
the Gen G that we know has that ability to, you know, that level, if they show up at the right time, that could be the difference. But Oxygen is
Dang.
no easy opponent. And
You've
know
logged
that,
into
you know,
work
Johnny was
now?
saying,
Congratulations,
and
you have
teammates
started
also
your
saying,
day.
surely
Very
that
nice.
pressure, you know, I'm curious which side of the fence you fall on, but that pressure does have to affect.
I got to get
at
back
least
into the working
subconscious of
routine,
Oxygen,
but
knowing
the
that
bummer
they're
thing
here
is
with a
that
chance in every
I'm not going to get
game
much of a chance
Well, I
until
think if they
actually
end
the
up
week after
at
next
1 and 2,
because
then
I
yes,
have
the
to
reality of that pressure
go out of
will
town
really
again.
set in. I don't think it's quite there for them right now, but there is that kind of what if,
to
like,
visit
what
family
if we lose
next
here? What if we fail here?
Wednesday through. I
Because
think
now
I'll be
it
coming
is
back
do
on
or
Sunday.
die going into round 4, then going into round 5. Round 4,
Oof.
there are a lot of
it's gonna
teams that
pass.
they could face that are probably going to be well within their range that
LJ
they
just,
can beat.
I feel
and
like
would
no
probably be
matter what
favored
LJ
against.
does, he always
Because
looks
again, you're
so
going against
clean.
teams that won from the 0-2 round.
So impressive.
But after that,
Wow, it just
round
put that
5,
right on top of
that's
Corso's.
where the pressure would settle in. That's why it's so important to come back here against
Okay,
Gen G.
mainstream's back.
Archie's still yet to score a goal. Oski's got 3. Joyo's got 3.
Let me pause this actually.
That's
so
it
it
for
doesn't
Oxygen. As first
tank
killer
our
going to
quality.
work, and he can't line it up.
Nice.
Oh, first killer redirect is
Oh.
in.
Oh, so this was, I was going to
Wait,
say,
so that
Stacks,
just started
the
from, like,
perfect
5?
Kickoff for Gen G. First killer
Holy
had him
cow.
there. If that shot was on target, it's in. But then the
Yeesh.
redirect in front of net, the bicycle kick
Nice
from
redirect.
first killer. And things going from bad to
Or are you gonna
worse
sleep under
for
your desk,
Oxygen
Erica?
Esports.
Well, Oxygen sees another early goal.
I actually,
Unfortunately, it's
the
not theirs.
one thing that I've been
Oski
staying on top of this
trying to
week
stay with this
is
play.
going to bed
Ball's down to
and
Archie.
waking
His
up
shot
at the same time.
generates a rebound on the weak
And I
side,
actually
but instead it's
feel
first killer
pretty
who stays
decently
with
rested.
it. Joyo was nowhere near.
I see
This
another
is
one.
centered for
It's been
Chronic
hard. I've
and
got
set
5
out
days
by
in a row
Archie.
now.
See if maybe Oxygen
on that
maybe
schedule.
starts to get frustrated. See if they start overextending
But
a little
I
bit.
think it'll be
and if Gen
better
G
for me in
can
the long run.
capitalize on
Basically, I'm
that,
just trying to
it'll be a
build up
very
habits.
quick end to this series.
so that I can start consistently working
killer, keeping
and
the ball in at
continue to
midfield.
consistently work,
Oxygen.
aka be able to
Feeling the
edit
pressure
and
from this
stream and
slow
all that sort of
start.
stuff.
Joyo can't get it up
Bad.
and over.
Also,
Apparently,
I'm
Jack,
planning the
defense
next
been
long-term
so
challenge that I'm going to do.
good
So I hope
for
to start
Gen
that up
G
at the
over and
start
over
of
again. And now
July.
the deflection
is,
high to
is
prevent
the
the
goal.
shot. Gen G survive
Just because I'm
again.
going to be busy. Otherwise,
And Archie's
I'd
gotta
start
be
it up
wondering, what
next
do I gotta
week.
do?
But
To not just get a goal,
Gonna
just
be
get a shot.
busy doing the
Apparently
family
Jack trying to
stuff,
get in the
like
way
I
of
said.
Joyo.
Ooh.
First killer follows up his own, and it's a 2-0 lead for Gen G.
You've been sleeping 12 to 9 every
First
day.
killer
It's so
lobs
nice.
it
That's
downfield. Apparently, Jack
think
makes
9
Joyo
hours
panic. You
sounds
see
like
Joyo
such a
had
good
0.
deal.
Archie had
But
0.
I'm just going for
First
8 right
killer
now.
Upfield, ready
I'm
to
sticking
punch
with
that
8
in. His
because I
second
want
goal of
to
the
wake
game.
up
Gen G
early.
are in their rhythm.
but I have
Two
a
teams
hard
that came
time
in
going
on a
to
+1
bed
game differential is going to look real
and
good
getting
for Gen
more
G
than 8
if they
with that
close it
early
out here.
time. So I've been doing
Trying to
12 to
secure a 3-1
10 to
victory
6,
in round 3.
basically.
Joyo playing close to the vest. Gave it away to first killer just about. Look at how
And instead of
everybody's
having a
bunched up
hard
in the
cutoff,
corner, though,
something that's
Oxygen.
helped me
And
this
because
week
apparently
specifically
Jack
is I've
stealing
given
their
myself a
boost, being
15-minute buffer.
menace
So like if I
over
don't
there. You
make
see,
it
finally,
to actually
Oski
like
was able to get
sitting
that corner
in bed
boost,
and
but
trying
Jack
to
is
go to
playing
sleep
upfield,
till
making life
10:15,
difficult
like
for
I
Oxygen.
still counted as I got to bed by
Oh,
10.
Joyo
'cause
going
you know
into
my
the bag of
intention was still
mechanics,
there,
and
so.
then Gen G just
Which
goes
I
right
utilized
over top
last
of
night.
everybody, and Oski has to go all the way to the back again.
As I got to
They've done
bed
a
precisely at
great job of keeping
10:15
Oski
because I
from in front of their
took my
own
shot
net.
real late.
And forcing him to kind of trigger counterattacks and making somebody other than Oski beat them,
That's
which
devastating for Joyo. He missed his wall dash and then immediately
Not
got
bad.
demoed after falling off the wall.
and make somebody other than Oski beat you, because right now Oxygen have proved that
That was a good chip.
no,
Oh my gosh,
Oski's
the
the only
control.
one that's
Not
going to beat anybody.
a great take off of the
Joyo
wall.
shot blocked away again. He didn't have anything behind it. Actually, might have been trying to center that ball. Didn't matter.
Wow, Jack's
Nowhere
just
near the
up
intended
so
target.
early.
Oski
He's being
to
ultra
stay with
aggressive right
this,
now. I love
and
it.
apparently Jack back on the prowl for Gen G.
Apparently Jack has been the boost king. He steals another
Come on,
one.
if Gen G
Every
can
time
start to
it
look
looks like you
really
see him on
solid
the field,
here,
he's
I
racing
will be
somebody
so
to the
happy.
100 boost and winning the race.
All right, they got
Woo.
to get Oski on this
Nice
ball as
pre-jump.
often as possible. Joyo shot.
Can't reach
That
that.
one whistles wide. Archie on the weak side. No boost over there. And apparently Jack
Not bad.
doing just enough to slow down Joyo. Chronic missed. First killer.
Woo.
Just got a piece of that ahead of Oski.
Nice.
And Oxygen frustrated again.
You
Deep
know
in
what would
Gen
be
G
really
territory.
crazy?
Great play from Joyo, though, to get that
If
extra touch. I mean,
somehow,
even taking that first
some
touch up and
way,
over the defender, but now
NA performed better than
Oxygen
EU
forced all the way
at this
back.
major.
Precious time ticking away.
If we had
Still
a
haven't got their
minor
first goal.
region, a quote-unquote minor region, because I don't like calling
Joyo talked about
basically San
yesterday
Marino that. I kind of only
having
consider SSA and
world-class teammates
APAC
around
minor
him.
regions at this point, because all the other
They
teams
need to be otherworldly at this
are
point.
competitive
to get
enough.
Joyo and
Like you
Oxygen.
still wouldn't bet on them
level
over
in this
like
series.
an NA or EU team most
Joyo
of the
trying to
time,
go to
unless
work
you were
here.
specifically a fan
Chronic
of that
easily
region or
stops him.
that
Archie with a
team.
full tank.
But like I think
Out of the
OCE
corner,
look
easily
competitive
sent away
enough
by
against all
apparently
the other
Jack.
teams
Everything
that
has been
they're
easy
not a minor
defensively for
region.
Gen G.
Mina, of
A couple
course,
of times they've been
with
tested a little
Falcons
more
and
than
Sam
usual,
Furia.
but it hasn't amounted to anything.
But like if somebody
Joyo
other
from his own
than
back line with a
NA or
minute to
EU
go.
took the
Archie
win at this
running
major,
underneath.
my gosh.
Almost
that'd
a
be
demo down there.
Quite
Now
literally it
Oski
would be
again
historic.
Can't get this ball central. There's really
This has
nobody
never
to pass
happened
to.
before.
Archie was out on the wing. Joyo waiting for a pass that's never going to get there. And Gen G just feel like they have a chokehold on this series.
Because they have a
Nice.
chokehold on all the boost. You could even take a freeze frame of the boost on that last push from Oxygen. When they're in a
Nice.
position where they have the possession, they just don't have the boost to make the play.
30 seconds from closing it out. Here we go.
I mean, it almost feels
What
like
are
at
Oxygen gonna
times
do?
watching a basketball
the
team
fake.
play without a shot
Oh.
clock. Archie's shot there is blocked away. Now Joyo
Wasn't very convincing.
opening there and sent away by Chronic as he recovers following the
save.
demo.
Oh,
now
that's-
Archie denied
Woo!
his first goal yet again. And first killer will have it away out towards midfield. Only 10 seconds
got my
left.
blanket again,
Oxygen's
guys.
got to score here
I might be
to give
rocking the
themselves
wolf
a
at
shot
some
at a
point.
kickoff
We'll
goal.
see how
And
cold it
there
gets
will
in
be
here.
no time.
It shouldn't be that
Oxygen out
cold
of
because it's
time.
literally
and out
the-
of this series, Gen G, one win away
middle
from the
of summer.
playoffs.
And I hate to say it, Stacks, but it looked easy for him in the home stretch.
Wait, this is a 3. This is not a
Oxygen,
3-0.
after burning
closer.
hot in that first game, completely fizzled out offensively. It seems like if
correctamundo.
Oski's not scoring, then nobody is.
I mean, Gen G during that series reminds me of like an American football fullback. You need 2 yards, I'll give you 2 yards. You need 5 yards, I'll give you 2 yards. They scored 2 goals in all 4 games. One was
What
an
is
L,
Stack
the other
saying?
3 all
I don't
winners
understand.
for Gen G, including the overtime winner out of Chronic.
Okay,
and-
hold on.
and
Let's
with the
check
number
in on
2,
this series.
Just his second goal
Oh,
of the
it looks like
tournament.
SSG did
That's all they
manage to
needed
take
out
him
of
down in
Huge play
in,
from Chronic
3
on that
or
one. I
4
mean,
games,
he was
so.
the other player that was
That's all
relatively
wrapped
quiet.
up,
Both
too.
of these teams coming in. Chronic only a goal. Archie.
So
no goal
NA
in,
coming out
no goal
on
going out,
top
but
for both
Chronic
of the
hit
1-1
that
matches so far.
Time overtime winner. And that was a massive. I mean,
Now, are
but
those
I
actually
think
jerseys?
who
I
do you
can't
want to
figure
talk
it
about
out.
on Gen G? Apparently, Jack was stealing all the boost.
Yep.
He was
Those are
landing
jerseys,
bumps.
right?
You know, he was
They're
clutch
just like
as well.
the-
First killer. You
everybody's
saw the flip,
really
perfectly on
popularizing
kickoff,
the-
gets
the
flip reset
baseball
musty that eventually
style,
leads
right?
to a goal. Had the
Is that what
redirect.
it's
First
referencing?
killer was scoring goals. He stepped up and was that star offensive player, I think, for Gen G. An excellent team effort. Great adjustment as well after a disappointing game 1 for Gen G, but they made that look routine. They made that look easy in the home stretch, Stacks.
Yeah, they get 5
Yeah, that
goals
last
out of first
game
killer.
looked.
A couple out of Jack, 1 out of Chronic, and that's all they
It looked
need.
like they did. Gen G didn't
As
really struggle at all.
Gen G Mobile 1 Racing gets the Mobile 1 high performance replay, and it's really
They had
just
Oxygen
a
pretty
Jack
well
and first
locked
killer
down.
highlight reel. They are 2-1 in the Swiss. One more to the playoffs. Leafs standing by with our winners.
Hanging out with First Killer here in the mixed zone of Gen G. Congratulations on the win. You guys look calm and collected.
Thank you, Leaf.
Yeah, and just even in your tone right now, it feels like, did you guys know that win was coming? I don't know. You just look like it was expected.
I think, yeah, we felt super confident yesterday. After Vitality series, like, we felt really good in the second half of the series. We felt like ourselves again.
Right.
And today, I don't know, we just woke up. We felt really good.
Good.
Super happy, and I don't know, just took it.
Did you guys even need to like scrim or anything? You're just like, no, we're good.
We had
Of course.
a scrim. Yeah.
Johnny was mentioning on Desk before that they expected Oxygen to come out full swing with pressure because yesterday they said they felt hesitant. Did you feel that pressure at all at the beginning?
Honestly, in the first game, the only reason they won is because we were just letting bad goals in.
Right.
I didn't really feel much pressure from them. I feel like we had control of the game the whole entire time.
Now, is there ever any potential when you guys are feeling good, you're like, yeah, we're on it today?
I never
that you can get
know. I never
overconfident
quite know
and
what to
maybe
think
lose
when
it?
First
Has that happened
Killer's
to you
on the
guys
mic.
before?
Because,
It
like,
definitely has happened before.
he's
Definitely
confident,
online.
but sometimes it sounds a
That
little
has happened
bit.
a lot.
It
But right
tips
now,
from
every time
confidence into
we feel
arrogance.
really
Maybe
good,
I'm
we
just
remind
reading him
ourselves, like,
wrong.
just stay calm, keep the ball
Right.
close, and just, like, keep playing our game style.
Is there someone on the team that takes charge? Is it coach? Is it the players? Who kind of takes lead to make sure that you stay in that perfect slot?
Chrome has been really good with that. He just reminds us after every game.
Yeah.
Sometimes even goals like that. We just need to stay calm. And Jack, most of the time, he just keeps like a calm tone so that we don't get like panicky.
Right,
or whatever
yeah.
it is. So yeah, we just calm.
Was he
overall.
sitting in the middle? Is
Yeah.
there a reason you guys keep him in the middle? Is that strat? Because he talks a lot then?
I think it's because he talks the most.
Yeah.
We just keep him in the middle. He also gets really loud when he's
That's
feeling
fair.
it, so
Yeah.
we just keep him in the middle.
That's fair enough. That way you're.
He does
you
speak a
only
lot
get
better
the
now,
one ear
yeah.
from each of you that's getting
That's
perforated
true.
when he yells, right?
Yeah,
Hey, we
exactly.
got a deep dive. I'm gonna need to look at the screen here. One play you made here, you had a musty and it missed, but immediately afterwards you stayed in the play. Can you walk me through? Is that your decision? Does a teammate call out to stay in the play? What goes on in comms there?
For that one specifically, I kind of just went for the musty. I landed in their net, and I was just rotating out. So I just happened to be there. But normally, you always want to just have someone there. You don't want to like leave a gap.
Genji's like really good at keeping someone on that post too. Like you guys have always done that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just curious because like I just want to be off for boost. I'd be scared to be caught out.
Interesting.
Like if you do flip,
Kinda
and it
like
misses,
Riddles,
now you
but
got
with
two players on
less
offense. You ever
improvement,
worried that might
true.
happen in a position like that?
A big ego, but a weak
I think it's different when we
mentality.
have the ball.
That's
Right.
perfectly said, King.
Obviously, if they have the ball in their corner or they have possession, then you
Because
don't
I mean,
really
like, you
wanna
gotta
two
have a
players
big ego
close.
to be at the
Maybe
top
just
of
one person
anything.
just forcing or whatever.
You
it
gotta
is.
have
It's
that
like in this kind of
confidence
space
in
for that.
yourself.
But in that situation, it was completely fine.
Yeah, well, very evidently, you got a
Yeah.
goal out of it. Anyways, thank you for your time, man. Congratulations on the
Thank
win,
you.
and hopefully the confidence keeps with you guys going on.
Of course.
And thank you guys for sticking with us. We have a long day ahead of us. It has just begun. One out of the way, and up next, reigning major champs, Gentlemates.
Moist.
They did lose to Sam already once. Will Team Secret make it two?
Okay, that was an interesting that was an interesting transition, and his voice inflection wasn't quite on the range that I thought. All right. Okay, so next up, I guess we see he said reigning champion, so it's gonna be Gentlemates versus Secret. Exactly, I could beat Squishy any day. Gosh darn. I don't know. I can appreciate when pros have confidence. It's when that confidence becomes disparaging to the other team in, like, I don't know. There's just a way that some of them talk where it's like, okay, that's confidence in yourself, and then that's like disrespect towards your opponents, which, I mean, some people, that's their whole vibe, kind of like Calm. Like Calm does that. But Calm has also gotten a lot better where he kind of gives his opponents the credit where it's due. So but yeah, next up, BDS versus Team Secret, and then let's see on the alternate stream, you've got OG versus BDS. Or I said Gentlemates versus Team Secret, not BDS. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think who do we got? Who do we got for these? Let's see, we gotta let it run through the rest of the advertisements, but who do you guys got? Let's do OG BDS first. I would love for OG to take this, but I honestly think it's going to be BDS. BDS, even when they lost, they were still looking decently solid yesterday. So I think they're the stronger of the two teams. Like I said, I would always love OG to be more on top of it, but you know, to good old stream beats, yeah, it's the easiest one for me to toss on. Wow, Rise is Rise cheering on for the KC. Also Farah right underneath with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts. Truffle not working? Do you have it connected to the right? Oh yeah, it was golden. I'm pretty sure. It's one of my favorite songs to use. But I just have like 4 or 5 albums downloaded and it's shuffling between all of them. Truffle not working? It should. It's working for me. Like I've claimed multiple points. It's showing up. Erica's also on Truffle right now, so it should be working there. You used to stream it a lot? Yeah. I just, you know, I'll get better. I'll get better music balance eventually, but yeah, but what I wanted to look up, I wanted to show you guys again, OG, why I support OG so much is because they post stuff like this. So let's watch this really quick. This is every single day they've been posting updates.
What's up, guys? It's day 3, day 2 of Swiss here. Yap, yap, yap. We're playing BDS later. Yap, yap, yap. Feeling good. Yap, yap, yap. So let's get into it.
Dang, so they actually posted this. This was a clip from this morning. The team is in the building. Let's go. Yap, yap, yap. That was before you found Came. Thank you, Crony. Is that, I'm assuming that's copyright free. But anyways, here's the vlogs.
It's too much.
Let's look at the.
And now that's over the top. Ahmad. Oh, it's the first one. Second one. It's too much. Nolly sends us to Champion Seal.
Wow, this is loud.
What's up, guys? It's officially game day here. Now we're getting ready to practice and video review Furia going into our match. Back to practice, and we'll see you guys in a bit. I can't reach it. I'll watch your mid pass.
I got it. I'll start off right side. Yeah, you got it. I'll be full line.
And now that's over the top.
I want to listen to their comms. Dang. But yeah, they're actually posting full videos this time. So last for Copenhagen, they basically did like Twitter videos. I think maybe the longest was like 5 minutes, something like that. Just little updates that they posted on Twitter. But now they're posting the like the intro on Twitter, and there's a full length YouTube video every time. So if I can get on early enough, I'll try to watch that. We could watch that watch party tomorrow before the games begin. But yeah. Oh, we got Bates debate.
Limp in my legs to actually stretch out, and that was another obstruction in my way. It was all designed for me to fail. And another thing you want to do is make sure you rehearse. People like Johnny Boy sabotage you.
Just stop oil trending in the US. Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? Oh, this one just changed to Euphoria.
I could have been injured, but you know
what?
what?
Is that the team? Isn't there a team called Euphoria?
Don't listen to Johnny Boy. Grow and don't be short. And in 3, rehearse. All right, everybody. Thanks again for watching another version of T-Base Debates. Hope you enjoyed your time. Make sure you send in your tweets to be featured next time around. And as usual, 1, 2, toodaloo. Catch you next time.
All right. Just a little bit left before we get back into the show. But yeah, I'll go BDS over OG, although I hope to be wrong on that. And then that's got to be Gentleman's over Team Secret, right? Right? All his music is stream friendly. I was about to say I'll write that down then. And I just realized that my notebook is in the other room. I can't write it down. Wait, I can't write it down. Nowhere as large of a library as Stream Beats or NCS, but you like it enough to loop. Gotcha. Well, that's good at least. Came. I credit him in Twitch and YouTube. That's all they asked for. That's exactly what NCS asked for too. So they're in every description. Not on Twitch, but I don't use them on Twitch, so. All right. Back to it.
Game 1
Yeah, I'll go
Johnny
Genomates
Boy
and
predicted,
DS. I'll
and
go
then things
full
went
EU on this round. Or this set of games, rather. Because these are the remaining 1-1s, yes?
They are now one win away from
okay, so basically the team that wins will go into qualifying state, and the team that loses is on their last life.
How do you feel about it after? Give me your timeline through the match as you're watching game 1 to game 4.
I had you in the first.
Dang, Des looking clean today. Although Wavepunk has his leather jacket on
for
again.
all of 5 minutes, and then actually Gen G played exceptionally well. They came back much sooner, and I think that's great for Gen G that they're moving in the right direction from day 1 to day 2. They're getting into the series early. I mean, they do still have a bit of a slow start,
pink tie. Am I?
But big
right?
problem for Oxygen. This is looking like a long
That is a
day
pink
ahead of them,
shirt.
and a great day for
Yeah, it's a
Vatira's
pink shirt.
hate watching party because Oxygen are struggling.
Is T-Bait's shirt
not
white?
The closeout performance and not the ability to ride the wave of momentum that we're used to seeing from this team.
Yeah, game 1 was not good.
Their camera is so
especially
much
from
better
Chronic
color
again,
balance than 9
A couple of
is.
miscues on defense, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have the same Chronic that we saw from day 1. But the game 3.
Also, did you guys notice that they're using like full-fledged cameras
not only
for
this match,
the player cams this time rather than webcams?
That he will get out of that, because that was a key moment throughout this match. Because if Action goes up 2-1, that this might have been over.
Well, I think that this replay package did a good job here. Game 2 also super important there. You saw the own goal, kind of forced own goal in Oxygen, and then Oski had one really big whiff in front of their net there in game 2. That was a 1-goal game. He makes that shot, or if they don't hit that own goal for some reason.
Wow, they really got loud
game goes
for that.
very differently. And if game 2 goes in Oxygen's favor, man, Johnny Boy looks like an absolute genius, right? So a series of unfortunate events here,
a lot better.
followed up by the
yeah,
game 3
I like
winner,
I like the changes.
That shot is
like I said, I mean,
such a great job.
it's not bothering me as much now that I've looked at it for multiple series, but yeah, the ball not being standard is definitely a little bit weird.
He has to get involved more, and then First Killer doing First Killer
bicycle kick.
Oh, what a shot there. 1.25 goals per game. Shot 41% as well. First Killer on land, you know he's going to perform.
I know, I think Blast, what do you guys think? Now that we're through basically, the majority of the RLCS season, how do you guys think Blast has handled production?
And they're looking good, man. I will say that out loud when we slowed it down, Abstract shooting has been a little questionable. Also, Chronic shooting has been a little bit questionable.
Yes, we have like
clutch up,
2
and then I just gotta say their
months of
energy,
break.
especially Chrome's energy, when they score, you can hear Chrome from across the arena. He's making so much noise, really gassing up the guys. But then looking over towards that Oxygen side, man.
Yeah, because that's when is that again?
It's something's missing.
2 days in a row now, which is worrying. Because one day, fair enough. You're against power. You're the heavy favorites. Sometimes that could put unnecessary pressure on you.
Yeah.
But day 2 to come out like this, that's a real problem, because this could be their last day if they don't fix this. And they won't even make crowd. Joyo not making crowd in London would be a disaster for the London fans. So they've got to get it together. They just got to come out confident, because they've still, even after
June,
a game
July,
win, still not looked
August,
like
September.
They
So
did
is that
Rio
September?
Gladiators. Very likely they will face one of these 0-2 teams that wins later.
7, 8,
unless it's
9?
Gladiators, then
That's
they might
September?
get bounced out of that. But their game differential isn't that bad, so they should win their
Wasn't
next
that
match.
August
but
before?
You never know,
Am I
because they've been
crazy?
incredibly
Like,
flat.
Okay,
I'm
we
counting
can show you
right.
guys
Yeah,
what's been
6,
happening
7.
around the Swiss. 2 matches
August,
went down
September.
at the same time while we were over here watching
10th
Genji take care of Oxygen.
through the
Power managed to get a
15th.
game off Space Station, but Space Station kind of padded their stats in the other games there. There were some pretty strong blowouts. Space Station looking strong now at 2 wins. We'll see them in round 4. A few other matches though to get through.
Interesting.
Our stream,
Wow,
as well
you know
as the
what's
Ultimate
even
stream. You
more
can check the action
interesting?
out at twitch.tv/RLCS.
The weekend
They're
before
gonna be playing
Worlds,
with
before it
OG
starts
and
on that
BDS next. There, we'll see
Tuesday.
how that one goes. Can OG continue
I run
the
my
momentum
trail
from
marathon,
yesterday after their
so
win in round 2?
probably a
Find
good
out
time
against
for me to be
BDS. That's
stuck to a
tough
seat.
order. Over here, though, we're going to see some Falcons G2 a little bit later
Is
on.
after
The Chiefs
running a
Gladiators
trail
will play for their
marathon.
tournament life after this next match. The current reigning defending
Gosh
major
dang.
champions, Gentleman's Alpine, taking on the 2nd seed from South America, Team Secret.
And Gentleman's
I
Alpine,
watch a lot of
we gassed
soccer,
them up
so
all the
that's
time.
normal
Gives
to me
about
to have
20
like a
21
custom
or
ball.
20, one of 22,
But
some
I
of
mean,
those
is
type
it
of one.
is it as
That's how many
obvious with
games they won
soccer
when
when
they
it's like a
scored
huge
first, when they go
field,
each apart.
you know, that sort of
Over in
thing, versus
Copenhagen,
like
they didn't
Rocket League where the
yesterday. They were
ball
up
is
1-0
large
against Fury in
comparative
game
to
2, and you're like, oh, we've
like
seen
the
this
rest
story
of the
before. This is
visuals.
exactly what they're gonna do. But they faltered. Fury
I hope they
came
use
right
the
back
Worlds
and they
format
took the
for future
momentum from them.
majors, but
And
the
then
rest
moving
was
on throughout
good.
the whole entire
Over
series, you
2
really
months
didn't
of
see Gentlemen
yeah,
have
no
any
RLCS.
semblance of offensive pressure.
They are
It's
LAN
crazy.
players, obviously.
Yeah, 'cause
they won
it's-
Copenhagen Major, but
it's
I think
full
there was
July,
always question
full
marks because of
August,
how close
and then
those wins were. Could
this
they do it
major
again? They made
ends
history, the only
basically just a
E4 seed
little bit
to ever win a
before
major.
World
So-
starts in
But
September.
now
So
they're coming back down to earth a bit. They didn't win any of the regional tournaments.
Yeah,
in
it's
Open
almost gonna
Qualifiers 4, 5,
be
and 6, and now
almost
they've dropped
3
their
full
first
months,
LAN matchup.
basically.
Can they bounce back, Johnny?
Yeah, they're definitely going to be in their heads a little bit about that one. I mean,
Like,
these are
isn't it like
experienced
a week
players,
short
but
of
you-
3
you've
full
just
months?
taken your first loss on LAN of the season. That's got to hurt. They were perfect before
It's
that.
wild.
7 series wins in a row.
I don't
and now
know.
they've taken one
I
L to
like-
a very strong Furia. So let's see how they
I
bounce
like
back.
the
Luckily for them, they are
timing.
likely to win this one.
Do
This is a
other
heavy favorite
esports do
matchup,
that?
and,
Do you guys
yeah,
know?
Even I'm going to say right now,
'Cause I
I'll
don't-
tell you what
I
we
haven't
predicted.
been
Every
following
single
along
caster
with
that
any
is
other
not on the
esports
desk
except
right now
recently I've
has gone
been
Gentlemates
tuning into
with their
Apex.
predictions. So, across the board, everybody's saying Gentlemates. Over in the B stream, everybody's saying BDS.
yeah,
as well.
I
So
don't.
this is a great matchup to bounce back with, I would
Well,
say.
they did.
I don't know. Do
their first
any
loss was to
other
Furia. And
any
they are
other
now playing Team
esports
Secret,
have
a team
Secret.
that
that would
big
argue
of a
they are as
gap?
good as Furia, and their results would
Really
show
watch
it,
Rocket
even
League
though they
esports?
come in.
Yeah, because
as the
my
number 2
thing is
seed.
like how.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot.
I
When we
guess
talk
yeah,
about
they earned a
offense, it's about
spot, but like
KD1, you gotta just
it
make him be
seems-
quiet. Like if he's quiet in
it
the series,
seems crazy
then it's
that
over.
there are
This is a
some
3-0
teams that
very,
could
very
be
quickly.
formed
But
that
if
could be
KD1,
competing in
like, he
offline
begins
tournament
pretty
or
hot, then those offensive numbers begin to roll. We talk about it all the
non-RLCS
time with the
tournaments
mates, is they love
that
their 1-0
could
games. They go up 1 goal,
be
they
better
sit
than
back
the
and play
teams that are going
defense,
to
but
Worlds, you know?
If it's the
Because there's
opposite,
just
if
so
they're
much
trailing,
time
they
between
could
it.
get
Like
into
think of
some trouble
think
there.
of the
They sure
3-month
can
gap in
get into
terms
some
of
trouble. We
anything
saw 'em
else. It
go
was
up against
3 months
Team
between
Secret yesterday. Not Team Secret.
the
Team Secret
start
went up
of
against Chiefs
Split
yesterday.
1.
And then when Chiefs won their games, they won both 4 goals apiece.
No,
So,
wasn't it more?
It breaks me question a little bit. Like once a team starts rolling, like Gentlemen starts
April,
rolling,
February,
maybe Team
March,
Secret
April.
can't necessarily bounce back, but they did end up scoring
April, May,
immediately. I think
June.
KV1
Yeah, so
came
that's
off the
basically
kickoff
like
in
an
game number
entire
5 and
split,
just
an
seized the
entire
momentum from a
split
surging Chiefs, and that ended up leading them
of
to this
distance. So
matchup
that's
right
like
here. They're gonna
that's
have to
like Carmine
replicate their,
Corps
South
being at
American brethren,
Worlds,
though, in Fury,
but having
in order to
fallen
beat
off
this
and
Gentleman
not
squad.
being able to make top
problem is,
16 a
it's
couple
tough to
times.
replicate Furia. I don't know if anyone can really do what Furia does. Just the roster
Hey,
they've
Zarp.
got and the way that they play is just super unique. And I don't
How much
think
will
Team
you
Secret
stream
have
today?
that
You're
kind
in
of
a
firepower.
rush.
And this is a
Gosh, it could go
World
on for another 8
Championship
hours.
match
So
for them as well. Team
if you
Secret
have to
win.
tune out right now
That is
and then
2
you
wins
want
in
to
Swiss, and they will
pop back
clinch their
in,
World
that
Championship
is
spot. Right now, they will have to
completely
play a tiebreaker
acceptable.
versus
I will
Complexity if they
most
lose
likely still
2 in a
be
row
here.
here today.
Well, this is kind of what Johnny you were alluding to with
We got a
Oxygen,
lot
you
of
know,
Rocket
the
League to
last match,
watch
saying, like,
today.
oh, if this was the match to get
Yeah,
into Worlds, oh, I'd
Just
say there's some
play
extra
better.
pressure, but it's
Yeah,
not
but
going to make it to the grand finals.
you know,
this is the case for Team Secret, though.
you
This
get what
is the
point
case.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
make,
they have
right?
2 shots at least, so it's not as much pressure.
I'll be
I don't
back
think you're gonna
then.
feel too much pressure here,
Caesar.
Secret, because they are massive underdogs. So
Yeah.
they're probably just gonna go in here and just try try and.
But you get what I mean, right? Where it seems kind of ridiculous that like.
They can't feel too sad
it's
about
such
it
a long time between them that like realistically Worlds might not have all of the best teams
they're
in each
one
region.
match away from playoffs, so just one step at a
Secret
time
is
here,
Sam.
but
Yes.
this one's kind of a
yes, and they've been Sam. I think
they're massive underdogs.
Hashtag M8, hashtag
forever,
TS in
right?
the chat. Let us know who you think
In
is going
RLCS,
to win. We'll
haven't
go
they
down
always
the
been
line.
Sam in
Johnny,
RLCS?
you said everybody that's not on the desk picked Gentlemates.
Yeah, but the value
Let's see if it was an entire sweep of the
just
talent
play
team.
better. Sure.
I have also gone Gentlemates
All right,
here.
let's see.
I think
Has the
that
other?
They are,
No, the other team
not
hasn't
their
started.
Copenhagen dominant selves, but it should still be good enough to beat Team Secret, who didn't.
All right, what does Johnny think?
I expected a much more one-sided win for them against Chiefs yesterday. So, yeah.
Gentlemates. I think everybody on the desk should be picking Gentlemates.
Is I thought they would 3-0 Chiefs and they didn't. So Team Secret
interesting that they chose Gentlemate's Team Secret over BDS.
Very telling. Gentlemates, they are the reigning major
BDS.
champions. I understand they lost yesterday.
Who's on this other side again? BDS OG. I guess maybe they.
And a sweep as well here. I mean, I'm
They had
maybe a
more
little bit
BDS
a little more hesitant here with the Gentlemates.
but-
I do also have the Gentlemates here, but again, this is the first time we're seeing them play on LAN after a loss.
Yeah.
They did get to sleep between it. It shouldn't be a problem. They should, on paper, beat Team Secret here, but we'll
And they
see.
need
We'll see
to
what
reach
happens. So the entire
semifinals, I
talent
think,
team
to qualify
has
for
predicted Gentlemates
Worlds.
to take down Team Secret.
You're talking
Coin
about
went to-
Secret?
Coin went with,
No, Secret have
it went
to.
with
They've
Oxygen, went
secured
with the underdog
a
last pick and,
tiebreaker
came up the wrong side. We'll
with
see
complexity
if
at
they
the
can
very
predict
least.
the
So if
favorite
they
this
go
time.
out, if they don't win a
Nope, it comes up
single
Team Secret on this
series
one. I know it kind of looked like I
again.
did under-
That was a little questionable. That flip.
I can flip it again.
No, it's fine. No, it's good.
Call him out, Bates. Call him out.
It's good.
I did not flip it over again there. Coin loves its underdogs. We'll see. Maybe it's the only entity in the building that predicts.
But yeah,
Team
so
here.
Secret
That
have
doesn't mean
already
how
secured a
big of a favorite,
tiebreaker. So
though,
even if
Gentlemates is in
they
this matchup
lose
that
every
everybody
other
is going
I mean, they're
series
major
now
champions, right? You have
for
to
the
give
rest of the
them, like, it's
major,
one
they
LAN
will
loss, they
go
will
back
bounce
to
back.
Sam
Okay,
and
Chad
they will
has them
play
as
a
well here. So
tiebreaker for
everything
Worlds
believes in the world.
versus
Everyone in the world
complexity.
believes Team Secret
If
can't
they
do
win
this, but
a
we
single
don't play
series
matches in
more,
people's
they
heads.
will
We
take
play
the
'em
spot away
on the
from
pitch. Let's
complexity.
get into it, folks. A best of 5 to get that
But
second win here to
yeah,
get
the team
moving
that needs to
forward.
go
It's the Gentlemates
furthest
versus Team
to
Secret.
take a spot away from another team is Oxygen. If Oxygen want to
Incredibly
take Carmine
important
Core's
series
world
for
spot,
Team
they need
Secret.
to
All they have to do
get into
get out
the
of a
grand
tiebreaker
finals.
is
So second place or
beat
better.
the defending reigning major
and then they'll
champions
just
in Gentlemates.
take it away, I
Easy,
think.
right?
Yeah, how hard could that
Yeah,
be?
there's no tiebreak.
Well,
for the
now that I
Carmine
think about it,
Oxygen.
that's going to be pretty hard, Stacks.
So
It
that's
is gonna
a
be
tough
pretty hard.
ask.
It is
And
a
then the
team
other
that-
team, to pay
It's a team
attention
that when
to
you look at
is
them and their
Chiefs
performance in the
for OCE.
online qualifiers.
I think
the
if
numbers
they
don't look
win a
like
series,
necessarily
they
a
tie
major
break with
champion,
KC
but
or
when you
KCP.
get them here in this environment, I mean, listen,
so
their performance
Kansas City
didn't look
Pioneers.
like major champions or even major contenders going into Copenhagen.
It's true.
And they won it all.
And they, I mean, they had all very
Looks
close
like they had
games
issues?
as well. They were, I think
They were all ready
somebody had
to
a
start,
crazy-
and
I'm
then-
not sure if it was like every game, but almost every game.
Achachi
was
wasn't
one
even
goal game.
sitting
Yeah,
down.
they
Okay,
were
well, let's listen to
winning
that
by
and
very
actually
thin
watch
margins.
BDSOG.
And even throughout
Let's see
throughout
how,
the playoffs, we were
OG
thinking,
look.
okay, it's going to end now. Okay, surely it'll end now. But no, they went the whole way. And, I mean, you
yeah,
can't
and
really
then the
be that
last team
surprised
is
Seiko, a world
Twisted
champion
Minds. So if you pay attention
already.
to Twisted Minds,
And,
if they
you know, that was
win
an incredible run,
a
but
series
now just,
today,
you know, speaking
they
of the World
will
Championships, Team
I think
Secret,
they'll tiebreak
they have
with
just one
anything,
more series that they have
which
to get
is
under
formerly
their belt, and they will
Rule 1.
qualify for Worlds.
And
The
if they
desk,
win
everybody
2 series, so if they make it to round 5, then
Gentlemates
they
over this
will
one, but Team
take
Secret, you
anything
can't count
spot
them
away
out.
from them.
I mean,
Don't
we've
quote me
seen
on those two.
teams that
I
have
just
had
know for
close
sure that
series
Team Secret
before
has a tiebreaker right now, and if
with
they
team,
win
you know,
one
so they're
more,
saying, oh, that it was close with Chiefs. Certainly, Team Secret are going to have
they
a chance.
take the
But I
spot
don't know if I
straight up.
necessarily
But
believe that, Stacks.
yeah.
Well, we talk about teams and having their opportunity to
I think
play
if
their
I were
way
to
into
pick
Worlds. And
certain upsets,
whether
I
or
would
not
love
that
to see
pressure
Chiefs at Worlds.
rested on the shoulders of Oxygen. It certainly does weigh on the minds of Team Secret. They have the reigning
Are they
major
starting
champion
again?
standing in their way.
Well,
do
they
have
started
another
again
life.
from the
They'd
top.
like to not use it here. Gentlemates, Secret.
That's
We get ready to
it's
kick
a
it off
little
on
bit awkward,
Manfield.
I won't lie.
And last series, we talked about Archie. We talked about Chronic, who were struggling in the scoring department. I think the one player now that you look
But yeah,
to
if I were to
step
pick
up their game is
pick a
Mata.
certain amount
Mata
of upsets
is
that I would want to
so
see,
electric.
I would
He
want
scored
to
one of the
see
best goals
Secret
that
over
we've seen on
Complexity,
LAN before,
and I
and,
want to
oh,
see
man, we know he's
Twisted
got that
Minds over
ability.
anything.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
boy,
I
if
don't
he'd
care.
converted that, then I think everybody would have fallen out of their chairs. Here's Mata going forward here. Not a lot of scoring so far, but he may have one here. Oh,
Ooh,
it's just
close.
a little bit wide. Juicy had to track it. Another ball centered, and Seiko's got this one away. Yeah, a team like
Oh
Gentlemates.
wow, KV1 actually
it's almost
has
like they've made a
the
living
Secret
this season
decal
on
on.
just kind of letting you come
Which,
in,
in my
waiting
opinion,
for that one mistake when you overextend,
sorry to be a little bit
and
harsh,
then
Team
playing over
Secret,
the
but
top,
it's absolute
and then
doo-doo.
all of a sudden you're down 3 goals to them.
Yeah,
They are a consistent team.
the only way that you're
Itachi
getting me to buy that
has been
decal
playing
is if
at
Secret
the highest
win
level
Worlds.
for quite some time.
Otherwise, I'm not
Juicy
buying that. I'm not
looking
spending
for
money on that.
Seiko the drop down. That one
Ooh,
off the
what a
bar and out.
save.
Lovely play, though. I like that setup from Gentlemates.
Yeah, so where Secret gets
Also,
a few
hopefully,
opportunities
I
very
didn't
early on in the game,
notice.
Gentlemates
It
bring
seemed
right
like
back
the
at
first
him.
match,
Seiko,
the casters
power
were
play
pretty.
opportunity
Wow,
and a
that
double
was
tap.
nicely played by Seiko. The casters were more on their game. There was like a little bit, a couple series yesterday where I was kind of like, okay, the missed calls or like the awkwardness is overwhelming. Please take the mic away from them. Like James Bot really stuck out, and then Herc also had a couple like really weird calls during her series. But maybe they're just getting into it, shaking off the casting nerves.
Squeezing Team Secret early.
Falling behind, usually.
Double.
I didn't get to listen to Sax, though.
Games as Seiko lines up another double.
Wow.
Is this game 1 or a training pack for Seiko?
It is free
he's
play
kind of
right
just,
now.
It's a routine doubles for him.
From the former world champion.
Double tap. Back to back for Seiko.
I'm so tempted to actually watch the other series. Who's casting the other series? Hold on.
He's trying to line up another shot.
Sorry, guys. Excuse me while I just check who's casting this.
And this one gets sent off to the side, off the ceiling. Who gets there first? Monkey Moon, of course. Drawley tries to see if he could get involved, and JNAV's knocked it away, but Drawley might get a second chance. Shot it at Noli. Monkey Moon, light touch, it's not good enough. And JNAV gets the clearance. Final 10 seconds. OG needs to start moving down the field, but Exotic with a great cut to slow them down. Can they go the distance as Noli picks this one up? That one pitches up to the side. He's got it on the hood. There's a little bit of a pop. Monkey Moon up early. Does he have
that
a
should drop,
touch?
right?
He
Surely.
tries to get it, and he does. Team BDS will take game 1.
So near yet so far for OG Esports.
Cole.
They gave themselves an opportunity.
All right.
Stacks. I'm legitimately wondering.
I don't know, guys. Would you mind actually terribly if I watch the other series?
If it's more than 45 seconds.
If we tune into OG versus BDS instead of this.
Brad to center, and KV one.
Well, looks like another goal was scored.
Sent aside. Mata to try center again. An opportunity blocked out this time by Itachi. Now Brad will try his luck, and he just meets Itachi. Another demolition.
Come on, show me a
Genomates
player.
To see Genomates, the more physical of the two teams, just going on world rankings for these two teams in that respective category. Genomates 123rd in the world in the second half of the season.
I don't care. I'm here for you.
Second.
Yeah,
okay, so it was
Juicy
from
got Gentlemates that landed a demo that led to a goal.
Yeah, I'm just like.
So I mean, I guess it shows you. Sometimes
OG is really doing the most here because, like, I specifically want to see that.
Online and
this might be helpful. I would say also for BDS. I think that OG Esports, they'll be going into game 2.
I want to see how OG do. If it was anybody else, I probably wouldn't mind watching the other stream, but.
For BDS, I don't know, they just seem a little bit staggered. The fact that they let OG Esports have so much of the ball, they had so few shots and real chances of their own, and they weren't really outpacing OG until the last maybe 30 seconds when, to be fair, they did have the
I read it more friendly rather than rizzed up.
Probably could have come away with a second goal. OG though did a good job of trying to cut out most of those opportunities before they started to build up.
You can't affect me now. I'm a year older now. I'm a full 27. I'm unaffected by the Riz.
I feel like if I'm OG, I'm kind of confident. Okay, well, the only reason they scored on us was we kind of scored on ourselves. Let's fix things up and take game 2.
He was actually really nice this morning.
The goal that BDS got was a freebie. So BDS struggling to break through.
Hey, Mister, how's it going?
Game 1.
Welcome in.
Get out of his own defense right there. Here comes Monkey Moon though. Does it come in the center? Exotic is up for it already. Team BDS starting to get these pre-jumps going. The pace is
all right, between the games, I'll click to the other series. Otherwise, we'll try to tune in fully. Wow. BDS just continuing to break through. OG kept it close though. That was a 1-goal game for the first one. So.
Ball gets through again. Monkey Moon able to clear things up, and first goal to Team BDS.
Now that we're the same age, you've lost your Riz privileges? No, I've just, my heart has hardened. That's what it is. I'm no longer affected.
They got themselves all trapped staring at each other. Nolly's backflip didn't help.
I'm not a doe-eyed youngin' anymore. I'm a full 27 years of age.
As Exotic comes up against Nolly, Com's awkward yet again on his own goal line.
Ooh! What? Okay, Noli, understandably, a little bit upset about that. Because Com definitely scored that goal.
Ready?
Okay.
Oopsie.
It's usually Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon's like,
oh shoot, they were doing better when I wasn't watching them. Maybe we should go back to the other series.
Are we on the same team here or what?
I don't know. So far for OG, it's just been their biggest enemy has been themselves.
Hey,
this series.
grannies.
Very true. Which when you're coming up against Team
That's
BDS,
harsh.
it's impressive
That
to make the
is
biggest
harsh.
enemy you.
Yeah. BDS hasn't had, they haven't had to, it's weird because you want to say they haven't had to work too hard, but at the same time they haven't scored outside of this.
Hey yo, that does sound mean.
One or two errors too many for
True.
OG esports, but I believe in the OG defense.
For
It was
this
defending
game
first
specifically,
that
yeah,
brought them
BDS
through
haven't
that
had
reverse
to
weakness
hardly
against
do
Twisted
anything.
Mind. So I'm sure they'll figure it out, and I'm sure they'll step up in that regard. But
Imagine having a birthday that starts, oh, in the night,
the more frustrated they'll get,
19, like 1990
which
something?
can, of course, lead to even more errors.
You mean in the
Janus bumps on
1900s?
Nolly,
Yeah,
still
that
not on
does.
the
If I say
same wavelength right now,
1900s,
the
that does
OG
make me
players.
sound old. Doesn't
Janus
it?
has come in front of him. Come on, OG, step up. I want to see a series here.
I do as well here. I mean, for OG, they have shown that, you know, they have those
Not bad,
moments of
not bad.
brilliance when they do
JNAPS, I will say this, JNAPS was on fire yesterday. And I think that's the main reason that OG was hanging together as much as they did, because JNAPS was just like defensively a Houdini. He was pulling rabbits out of hats right and left, like stretching to cover the goal. My goodness. It was really impressive.
For the time being.
Yeah, Team BDS certainly have found this.
You're a
style
modern
themselves, where they
21st
don't
century
overforce
man.
things, where
Did
they
you
don't
say
charge
man?
in head first to every single chance and opportunity. And
I
they
don't
are
I don't
more
know
than
if
happy and more than capable.
if the vibes that you
Surviving
give
on
off in
goals,
chat when
surviving
you're
on
fighting with
goals.
14-year-olds
Only a chance here for him.
necessarily
Charlie
sounds like a
stays
man to
toward
me,
the
King.
defense. Janus has a
You
chance
might have
win
to do
this
more.
one. Over into the center. Exotic clears long. Monkey Moon already
Still
free
just
jumping, behind him.
you know, a little bit of
Team
a
BDS
young
trying to get
adult
something
there.
Going. Monkey Moon is just too good.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Man,
Look
I
at
think
himself
implies
chaotic.
just a
I mean, you're right.
little bit
Monkey Moon
more
getting up
maturity.
early, got the follow-up touch, and into the top left corner.
Imagine growing up
This is
not
just
knowing how to burn a
smooth and
CD.
free
Couldn't be
flowing.
me.
If you are
I
Team
mean,
BDS,
you can't
right
necessarily
now,
say that though,
OG,
Erica, because
they're
some
in a drought
of
here, and
the
it's
people
just
our
showing no
age
signs of them
didn't do
escaping.
that,
Yeah,
so
Team
they
BDS
still
winning
wouldn't
this
know.
one at a canter and still somehow in second gear.
Namely,
You know,
like my
there's so much
siblings.
more
My
that BDS
siblings
could be
were not
doing if they
techie. They
really
did not know
wanted
how to
commit
burn a
this one.
CD,
They might be getting
which
another one
is
here.
crazy
Bump, but no
because
boost.
burning a CD
There's
does
these
not
couple getting
require
up onto the
literally
corner to get
like
the 100.
any tech skills.
Charlie's been doing that over and over again. Whenever there's an OG player about to take a touch and try to slow it down as they do come forwards.
Hey,
it's
that
Charlie.
just means
He gets in there somehow.
You
from
know,
the side.
actually,
You know,
what
the
I
plays
used to
at
think to
90
myself
degree
when I was
angles.
little, I was like,
Constantly
okay, I was born in
sideswipe.
'97.
Yeah, he does.
That's
Just
3
seeing
years.
exactly, you know, when
All I
he
need
is
to
on top of the
be
ball, too.
is
Not only does he
104,
make
and
some
I
really
will have
impressive
spanned,
defensive
my
plays,
life will have
he's also
spanned
able to
3
get
centuries.
some really good stops. His 50 games been
And I personally think that's kind of
phenomenal.
cool to say, like, yeah, I've lived
Not- that one not
through
gonna go through
3
either.
centuries,
Still,
3
a
separate
three-goal game here
centuries.
for BDS is, he could have left that one.
So,
He
take
took
that.
his corner boost there. He already had a lot. JNAP's trying to see if he can get involved to set things up, and Nolly
I miss
now
burning
playing that
CDs.
one right
It was
over
like a
the net, but
gotcha.
Monkey Moon not necessarily too
And
worried
getting
about it, just
files
keeps on
off
the back wall,
LimeWare.
clears it away.
Yeah,
Jolly
I
trying to lead the charge, cut out here,
The
but
only
Monkey Moon might
reason
actually
I
get in
still
trouble.
don't burn CDs
Chance
is
there,
because
and
I no
OG can
longer
get on
have a
top of this ball,
laptop
but
that has
Monkey Moon bought enough time
a
for
disc
BDS to be
player.
able to rotate on the back end,
No,
and now
no
trying
new
to
laptops
get
that I
down.
can necessarily
We're
find
seeing
have disc
OG
players, which makes me really sad. It's kind of like
getting
how
more
no new
creative,
cars
but it's just
have
not adding
CD
up.
players.
Yeah, BDS is certainly beginning to loosen up and take a few risks.
That's
You know,
that's
passes
quite
through the center
literally
if they're
one of the
set to be
only
goals against
things
them,
that
so
I don't like
they're
about
getting
my
some pretty
pickup is that
confident
it can't play
despite it being
CDs. Wow,
way
this is
too
a
easy
blowout.
for them,
Okay.
not having to step forward.
So that game
Towards
is
that
pretty
Itachi
routine. What
stretching
we
save.
seen here? 1-1 or 0-0.
This
Okay.
is a much different team secret,
That's closer.
but Brad bounces off the wall, couldn't land on his wheels. Already, though, the adjustments
I hope
from
OG
Team Secret, they're
pull
not
it back,
giving
but yeah.
Gentlemates as much space. They're able to retain that possession. See what they do here. Big bump from Juicy.
Nope, you have to get them
Seiko
separate.
double tap
Yeah, I
pass.
actually.
And that's cleared off the line by Brad.
I'll often say
I
you don't need to play
specifically
perfect to beat
bought,
anybody, but
like a
the
handheld
margins
CD
are
player,
very, very slim for Team
to
Secret. There are
put
just some
in the
mistakes
center
you really can't
console
afford
of
to
my
make,
pickup,
and
so I can
maybe
play CDs
more
and I
than
connect it
most
through
other
the
teams.
aux port.
they're going to have to play as close to perfection as they can. Itachi has Juicy running underneath to his
flat,
left.
flimsy
Juicy
devices
takes over.
now.
Rebound opportunity. KV1
Yeah, you know the
waiting,
first time.
And the shot goes right by from Itachi.
So when I
this was
first got my
smart.
phone,
Itachi, instead of going for a
the
flip
sales
reset,
kid
gets
that
extra
got it to me,
touch.
he's like,
The
okay,
defender was playing
now
the flip reset,
I just need
and
to
then
warn
it
you because some
leaks
people
out,
don't know this. Like
forces
the
a
phones
double
have started to
commit,
incorporate a
and the
lot of
rebound
like glass
opportunity
components on the
for
inside,
Itachi,
so
who
be extra
started
careful not to
that
drop it as much
play.
as your other phones, which I'm already careful.
Itachi,
But like as soon as he said that, I was like,
REIN defense as
I
good
can't
as you
drop this
can on that
ever in
play.
my entire life. I will never drop this phone because it will instantly break on me. Like, why do people want that?
Had no play to make, and it's really, can I help you? No thanks. Just looking as it goes right on by from Itachi. Now KV1 has that taken away, and Juicy almost
But yeah, I mean, I
ran
guess
into that.
it doesn't
Would've needed
really
go
matter
the
to me
backboard
because
to
the
finish
other thing
play.
that I will
Seiko
say
looking
is
to
that,
center, and Itachi
like,
wisely stays back
I would
to deal
love
with that ball from Brad.
to listen to CDs
Itachi's been
more
back a
in my
few times,
pickup
and now we
just
got a
because,
shot
like, I don't know, I like the
for
physical
Juicy.
thing. I know I can pull up the same CDs on
They are
on like
looking
Spotify. I can
in
just pull
forward.
up and download the albums and play them that
Again,
way, but
just
it's
caught him
different.
coming forward.
It's
Throw it
different
out
when
to
you have the
midfield.
physical album.
Juicy just faster than you. 2-0 at the halfway
Some
mark.
people don't understand that, but like that's how I
and
feel.
then this is what happens to teams when they play Alpine.
And
right? They okay,
yeah,
great, now we have to chase
know
the
I
game.
have
We're
that
down 2
CD
goals,
player
so you
hooked
throw
in, and
caution
I
to the
can
wind,
use it. I
and
haven't
that's when
used
they
it
run
very
it up.
much just because it's more inconvenient.
They're that good.
But yeah, I definitely never ever listen to the radio. I only have my Spotify subscription, and that's all the music I listen to. Like unless I'm watching a YouTube video, like a YouTube music video or live performance or stuff, like the only music that I listen
Itachi
to
hasn't
is
used
through
a
Spotify,
modicum of
basically.
boost in the last about 10 seconds. He's still got a full
I got the
tank just
Pixel
waiting to get
7A
involved in the
instead of
play.
B7,
As
no
Seiko,
back
very
glass.
proactive. Juicy couldn't line
Yeah,
up a
I mean,
centering pass.
I've had it now
and
for
Brad now. His Mata has to put on the reverse lights.
Oh, I guess it's 6 years.
Now he'll finally
no,
take
no, no,
a shot
5
up
years.
in the air, and
I
again
think it's
just
5
gets
years
demolished
old.
for his efforts.
Wow.
Juicy redirect.
Okay, this is starting to look
3.
like as much
Are
of
you
a
sure
blowout
those
as the
stats
other
are accurate stats?
match.
123rd with demos.
123rd.
Are you sure?
That is the data that Alifoni has given all of us.
Juicy getting the demo up high near the ceiling, and then getting that little redirect in.
But yeah, I haven't had
They
any
average
troubles with my phones yet.
2.47 a game.
Phone yet, and it's
Or
pretty
rather,
old.
per
But I
5
also haven't
minutes.
dropped it that much.
There's
I've dropped
some
it
people
more
that
than
prefer the per 5
I
minute
would
stats.
like.
Either way, again,
And I'm get
very
incredibly
different
mad at
team
myself
from
whenever I
online
do drop
to
it. But
on LAN. And
the only thing that's broken is the
are just making it
screen
look like
protector.
a practice session.
They haven't broken a sweat yet, Stacks.
No.
Team Secret have a lot
And
of
it's
work
hot
to do.
up here.
There
What
are
a
fans,
flip
but there
reset.
is some
Holy
hope
cats.
left for Team
That
Secret.
had
Mata
all
taking
of the
this
heat
airborne
behind
and,
it. Mata was
two of
not
these
messing
goals
around
have
with
come
that.
from Mata's mechanics. That time he gets the flip reset pass. Really nicely done. And a cleanup there for KV1. So there's a glimmer of hope for
That's
Team
gotta feel
Secret.
good.
But time is winding down.
He has been the bright spot for Secret, trying to add to his total. He's got all 3 goals for Team Secret.
Close.
Mata from the corner, giving that one away to Juicy. KV1 trying to scramble back with no boost.
I mean, this
Midfield
has
wasn't
got to be
available
a
for him. Had to go get his own back
gentleman's
corner boost.
2-0,
That means
yes?
Brad can't take it. That's going to be vacant for a while. He's trying to run forward with Itachi in the way. Now with 1 minute left, Secret
I really
find
want to
themselves
check
at
to
least
see
back into the game.
how the other series
Just a
is doing.
small window of hope. Seiko taking his time. Drop down to Itachi.
Wow, oh,
Nothing behind it.
I was going to say,
But
if
the follow-up
Mata
from
isn't
Juicy
there.
goes wide. Can they bring anybody back central? No. Running
Wait, Brad
forward,
changed his
Seiko
name.
all the way at the back.
He
Mata's
was
going to
Brad
try and
King
challenge him.
yesterday. Now
Nope,
he's just
Seiko
Brad.
just waits him out.
Itachi.
I thought they were supposed to
booms
have
it
like
downfield, will
rules
stay on
around
it, drop down pass.
the
Juicy,
pro players,
Juicy
like
shot is
what
weak,
display
but
names they could
doesn't
have
really matter.
and whatnot.
Gentlemates wasting time off the clock. But this could be off. That
Maybe it
bump
was
lands on
yesterday.
Juicy.
Brad was
Would've
just
been a shot.
was not supposed to still
But
have
Juicy
King
does
in
well
his
to
name.
defend it and almost
But I
gets a double
thought
tap
whenever he
opportunity
played
on the
regularly,
other.
he was always Brad King.
Final 10 seconds for KV1 and Team Secret. And they have
Well,
no
can they get
forward
any more momentum?
whatsoever.
That flip
Mata will
reset
at
goal
least
was
try
pretty
to send
good.
this
Oh,
one
nice lead.
in the general direction of the net. That's blocked away as well.
Yeah, that's just
Gentlemates
gonna be-
Alpine
that's gonna
closing
be
in
wraps.
on a dominant sweep.
All right. Oh, somebody yelled over here.
Up. We love to see that from OG. They
Oh, OG
suddenly
got a goal.
came awake. There was a demo on the side.
side.
Nice. Wow, screamer into the top of the net.
Whose finish was precise.
Like you said, absolutely precise. Great passing, great shooting from OG. And they finally get their first goal. There will be no perfect sweep, but the series is not theirs at all. Team
Wow, that was
BDS
their
is still
very first
dictating
goal.
this, and you can see Monkey Moon starting to move. He gets this one high. Drawley, though, he was looking for it. He got demoed. So now the light touch, Exotic will have to win the challenge. And what a 52. Exotic was low boost. Monkey Moon actually went up. He did not believe Nolly was going to get a good touch.
I mean,
on
this
that
is looking
ball.
good for the BDS top 4 scenario, though. To have BDS playing like this.
They're inviting Team BDS onto them because they know they have the boost. They have the ability to get away, but the 50-50 does fall. Will you stop, my friend? Will you stop hitting it towards your own net?
That's why.
Who was it?
That's why I'm concerned when I see OG keep it
Oh, it was Calm.
BDS start bearing down, and you can see it. There's just the pressure's forcing mistakes out of OG, and they give up another.
Goodness.
Oh, dearie me. It's 2-1 Team BDS. OG Esports have stepped up. But the old Achilles heel
one thing I
strikes
noticed
again,
yesterday
slamming
watching
it towards their own
OG
net.
is that
It's
they
interesting
just,
tactics.
they're
Not sure I necessarily
constantly on
agree
low
with them, but
boost.
what do I know? I'm just a caster.
Like, it looks like it's so incredibly easy for other teams to take their boost away from them. And it just means that they're late to balls. Like that.
Just to pick his spot, and it's 3.
Yeah, and they love it over there on the side of BDS. You see Monkey Moon getting loud. That one just a beautiful touch. He had 6 boosts at a time. I don't even think
Wow.
used that much boost
What a redirect.
on that one. Just a beautiful
Okay, that was a great shot from
redirect,
Growly.
Yeah, you know, if it was me, and like you said, we're just casters. Maybe we could have gave like a half a point for our own goal or something, you know. maybe we give him an assist.
So we agree that
Why
the
is
tactic not to hit the ball in
Noli
your own net.
cutting out like that?
Yeah,
Jeez.
but, you know, we
Freaking
did
wide and a
ask the
half
question if
turn.
They could score 1, and they did.
JNaps can only do so much
Very,
here,
very
you
true
know?
indeed.
Baby steps.
Starting to take forward, but they are still in this game. There's still a minute left. We've seen comebacks of this magnitude before in the RLCS. We've seen huge momentum swings. You almost see a huge finish there from Exotic. Not
Those
quite
side
there,
ball
Cobb.
redirects are lethal.
Facing the opposition net. He's got 11 boosts. Wants to get it all the way. Not
Terrible,
quite there.
terrible
Monkey Moon
contact with the ball.
to the skies. JNaps up against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon tries to ask the question of JNaps. He's going to
You know
pull there
what?
towards
I think the
Exotic,
most
I think it
impressive
was.
player for me
Up against Cobb.
this
OG
tournament
Esports
so
have
far
definitely
on
been improved in
OG
this third
has
game.
been
They get the goal they
JNaps.
deserve. They deserve
He's
a couple,
just
but
like,
not quite on this
he
occasion.
is covering the places that he needs to cover. And maybe I'm just looking at him favorably because he's gotten like a few like low boost saves that were absolutely insane. But JNaps is, he's playing really, really well this tournament, in my opinion.
OG off the back of a reverse sweep against Twisted Minds.
And
to force even a chance of doing
what was
it
I gonna
all
say?
over again.
Oh yeah,
But it
and
has to stay from this
JNaps
kickoff. It has to be perfect.
is the
JNaps
oldest player
up against Monkey
at the
Moon, who
tournament.
wins it clearly.
Can't
Takes
remember,
all
is
the
he
spice off the ball, but Cobb
24?
get it
I think
towards
he's
Nolly.
24.
Oh, reach up JNaps. What can you
Not
do?
bad.
He wants to
Oof,
get it. Monkey
close.
Moon. He just ignored JNaps. Cobb's going to turn. Nolly again towards JNaps. Exotic is high. We'll get the next touch. It's Drally instead. OG has
They
to
still
get
got a
this
chance.
ball. Cobb wants to redirect it. Does, but it won't quite fall to a player in blue.
Monkey Moon staying on top of this one. Drawley playing close to the fake challenge. Forces the ball away. But wait, Naps.
Let's go, Naps.
Off to the
Nolly.
side. No,
I
he
can't
the
quite
cut.
get there.
Cobb can't get the boost. He does get one more touch
What's
on
up?
the ball. Nolly
Technically.
downfield. Put the shot on. And will JNaps get there? He gets beat. Cobb can control. Slows
Clear
it down
comms.
and plays
We need
it
clear
towards his own
comms here.
sidewall.
No,
Nolly not able to
bad.
Get a good second touch with JNaps lightly there. To get,
Oh my gosh.
Cobb upfield trying to cause some chaos. Gets
Oh my gosh, no way! Let's go! Come on, they gotta win it after that.
No way have they managed it. It's Cobb. He fakes the bump. Instead,
Come on,
he goes for the
man.
pre-jump, and OG Esports somehow, as
The
if by
GOAT.
magic,
I
get
can't
that
believe
ball
he
in
had the balls to catch that. That was crazy.
What I just saw.
Don't, please don't. Please don't, please. I was gonna say, please don't concede a kickoff goal right after that clutch. Please, that's so painful. What a save.
Come again, what a save that time. The BDS
Great save for
pressure
Cobb.
is almost too much, but still OG refuses
I can't
to
take
relent.
this.
Come up against
It's
Charlie.
too much.
Monkey Moon is waiting. The pass to the center. Exotic
No!
wins it. And Exotic takes
Man.
a mammoth series for Team BDS. Suddenly it burst to life at the last. And what a piece of entertainment that was, Daz.
BDS said all that for a drop of blood. They forced OT, but they could not take the win there. Once the kickoff got going,
I'm
BDS started
disappointed.
rolling, and it was shot opportunity after shot opportunity. It was only a matter of time before BDS was going to close that series out. But man, the OG, get us up.
I'm sorry, I need to sit on that for a second
because
because that was just
That was like that
I'm
was classic
sad.
alternate stream fare.
Yeah.
You know, own goals, chaos, wildness, suddenly a series springing into life, seemingly out of nothing. Wasn't the cleanest Rocket League you'll ever see, but who cares when it's that much
I'm really
fun?
sad after
Well,
that
certainly
one.
OG Esports, they'll care. Because they
Why
know
is
there's
bro
a
quoting
lot
Thanos?
more that
'Cause
they
he
can
can, I
offer
suppose.
than that overall. It wasn't their best
Oh,
performance. It was a
Daz
wild
and Cole
one, but
looking
Yeah,
clean.
good one to watch.
Definitely a good one to watch, too. And OG not out yet. Now, if they start...
I like
the
Daz's
next
suit.
series the
He's
way
got a
they
little
end,
flower on.
then
A
we
carnation.
may see them go pretty
It'll
far.
be easier than against TBDS as well. It should be at least being 1 and 2.
Yes, exactly. And now, you know, the Swiss rounds continue on. BDS is going to move on to a qualifying
Nice.
round next.
All right. Man, oh, I'm sad.
Boost, he'll
Sad at
steal
that one.
100
What do we
out
got
of this
going on
team
over
secret
here?
half. KV1's got to scramble
Right,
into
gentlemen,
action now.
still
Seiko
continuing
couldn't get
to
that ball
basically
center,
take the
but it goes
series.
past Juicy,
It's
all the way
close.
back to Itachi, and it doesn't matter for Gentlemates.
Can't
They're
say that. At
content to
least
win
it's only a 1 goal
just about any
difference.
game 2-1. They're content to win a game 1-0 if the opportunities don't present themselves.
This is good for Secret. KV1 off
Man,
the
that's
sidewall. It bounces off Brad. Awkward ball.
I'm glad
and
we
Brad
got to
gets
see
the corner
that
boost steal.
equalizer though. That
This is a
0-second
legitimate chance here
equalizer
for
because
Team
that was
Secret. Forcing
legitimately
Itachi up. He's
sick.
low on boost. Brad with plenty in the tank. KV1 rotating back, but they're caught out. Team Secret.
Again.
Their hand was in the cookie jar when it came clamped shut.
Gentlemates is just
Well,
so
you gotta be forward. You gotta press the issue.
relentless with
This
these
team does it better
counterattacks.
than anybody else in the world.
Quote
From
Thanos.
long range.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch it
Gentlemates,
either,
3-1.
but I
Still
believe
31
King.
seconds left. Not quite as deflating
I believe
as
King
it
when
could
he
have
said
been.
that happened.
But they've really got to send bodies forward now. Brad challenged by Itachi.
Oh,
drops
all
down
that
into
for a drop of
opportune
blood.
position
Yeah,
there for
okay.
KV1.
I didn't
Mata
catch
has
that.
challenged out to the corner. KV1 try to center, and it's just not happening. Down to 10 seconds, and the only question now for Gentlemates is do they want to add another?
I think it's
5
accurate.
seconds. Juicy just hands it off to Mata. It'll be little consolation if they add anything, and they won't. Gentlemates on to 2-1.
A strong
OG
performance
lost.
and the
Yep,
expected
and
result.
Secret
Dev
lost.
talked about it before. All the analysts on the desk.
We just
and
watched
in the
2
green
series
room
wrap up in quick
going
succession.
with Gentlemates Alpine on this pick. And it was a one-sided
Okay, so like
affair. It
all
was
of
a
the
really tough
casters
game,
have
I think,
kept
all around
saying
for
that
Team
they're
Secret. They never
disappointed
got
that they're
going.
not seeing
The
that Gentlemates
speed, the
aren't wearing their
consistency,
pink
everything
jerseys.
was working against them. You
I
saw
don't know if
Seiko
I agree
starting
with that.
out
I
the
like their
series
black
with a pair
jerseys.
of double taps.
I think they're-
Juicy had a hat trick.
I think their pink
in the
jerseys are
demos,
cool, but
they're
I actually like these black jerseys.
123rd in demos.
What do you guys
yeah,
think?
throw that in the trash cans.
Yeah.
Gentlemates Alpine, they were able to
be fair,
get
Thanos has
those
a lot of
demos in
quotable
some
lines.
key moments. They
True.
didn't use them a lot, but what we
I haven't
didn't
watched
see was
those
a lot of
movies
demos
in a
from
long
Team Secret.
time.
No, we did not, and that's how they got here.
I hate
is
the
on
logo.
back of very
Oh yeah, the
physical
logo
play,
is my favorite.
demolitions,
But
trying to
I've
put teams
never
in
liked
very awkward
Gentlemates'
positions defensively
logo.
where you have to play 2v3, sometimes 1v3, and it just did not
I don't like
pan
the
out
writing.
at all for Secret. They
Too
could
loud?
not catch
Messy?
up to
I mean, I think
Gentlemates collectively.
I think it's
to
loud,
put
yes,
them-
but
put
in
them
terms of
those
like the
positions.
colors, but I think
they
it's
get outscored 12-4. I mean, there's your storyline.
It's balanced by the fact that
just
the
ran
jersey is
wild
just
from the
like
very
black.
beginning
That
of
they
this
didn't
series,
try to put any
6-2
other patterns
in
on there.
game
They
one. It
just
was a
have the
6-0
sponsors
lead
and the
in
logo,
that opening game.
and then it's black.
You never felt like maybe when Team Secret had scored first in game 3.
I don't like
you thought,
Gentlemates'
okay,
logo
maybe.
because the font.
But even then, it still kind
I
of
don't
felt
know if
inevitable
this is intentional,
that
if
Gentlemates
that's
were
just the
going to
font that
bring
they
that one
wanted to
back
choose.
and control the game.
But it
as
seems
they
like
did the
they
rest of the series.
specifically
And maybe it
chose a
was
font,
inevitable with
specifically
how
what
good Gentlemates are. They're
the word
Copenhagen
gentle, that
major
font,
champions.
so that it looks
They're
like
such a strong
a
team.
vape cloud.
And so
And
I've
I
heard
don't like
people
that.
say this, and I agree. That they just play a play style online. They're consistent. They bring it to land. They play the same. They're consistent. They were consistently.
If I saw it, I don't think
beating
Gentlemates.
Team Secret to the ball, and then
I just
you
think
can't be more
graffiti
consistent than
art, I
hitting
would
double
make
taps
in
back to
fourth
back like you're in a
grade.
training pack.
Yeah, it did look like a practice session at time for Gentlemates, but
true.
They still got some work to do. They're not in the playoffs just yet. Team Secret has some work to do if they want to go directly to Worlds, but Gentlemates are
right.
victorious in a sweep, and Leaf is standing by.
Here we go. Who's he talking to? Also, I do want to point out that Leaf is doing something different this major. So he specifically asked production if the player can have their own mic so that hopefully he gets more like conversation.
Like a fairly breeze of a win, very easy.
Yeah, to be honest, it was a good match. Like, they're playing good normally. We screamed them and it's a good team. But yeah, today I think it wasn't their best level, and we played decent. Right. I'm proud of us, so yeah, it was a good game. So
talk to me about Secret then, because you mentioned that they're a good team. You respect the play that they usually bring. What do you think they maybe were missing in today's that you were able to exploit? Like, the thing with them is that in scrims they're really aggressive. We see that they play with a lot of confidence, but obviously when you play a LAN in a big stage, it's hard to do it on LAN. So yeah, today they didn't have that confidence, so we just play our game and it worked. Right. Well, you see your teammates on screen right now. Talk to me about how great you guys are feeling right now. I mean, is there any underlying, I guess, worry or anything that you won't be able to repeat the win of last time? Or are you all feeling good? Nah, to be honest, we're all feeling good. We have winners in our team. We all won. That's true. It's very true. Yeah. And,
I mean, that's kind of true for all SAM teams. It's like they're super aggressive. They have all the confidence in the world, and if they're missing even a little bit of that, like,
so yeah, I think we have everything.
It falls apart pretty quickly.
Right. To get that back to back, and yeah, I hope we can do it.
Well, does every goal matter to you? Because I know some teams are pretty calm when they score, but even when you guys were winning, you were still getting loud for every single goal.
Yeah, of course. That's what we keep saying to each other. Even if we think we can win, we are winning the game like 6-0 or 7-0. We have to celebrate every goal. Every time if we can bury our opponent more, we do it. So but of course we always need to celebrate, to keep the hype, to keep everything.
Right. Again, and for today, I mean, I imagine that you feel, okay, a little hiccup yesterday, and now it's just going to be smooth sailing. You feel like, in your mind's eye, that you guys are clear, next win, and you're through.
Yeah. Like yesterday, it was like today, we had a good mentality. We were feeling good, but in the field, Furia played good. They had great chances. We had it as well, but we didn't like. Wasn't lucky.
Attention's just a little bit quiet. Is that only me?
But today we just kept the same mentality, and I think
maybe it's just how he talks.
Last win. On
one thing before I go, I want to point out, I was talking the
other
day
about
socks on,
projecting his
shoes
voice
on,
as
shoes
much
off
as
meta.
Leaf.
He switched now, but he had slides.
No, I have
the slides meta, right?
I have them too. Like, I just switched them on stage, but I keep my slides because the buff. Yeah, I can't win without them.
That's the secret right now.
Yeah, I have to keep them. It's
one
important.
More thing for the green suits out there. Let them know it's another major win on its way, right?
Yeah. In French, I can say it. Or...
Yeah, just be kind.
Non, les gars, merci. On va arriver. On va tout donner pour arriver samedi et vous vendre du rêve. Voilà. Merci les gars pour le soutien.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Congrats on the win. And one more to go.
And
thank you guys. I have to keep saying it because I really appreciate all my friends hanging out with. And soon we'll have you here on the weekend. That's going to be great. But we have a lot of Swiss games to get through. So much Rocket League still to go here on day number 2. So please stay tuned for after the break.
Leaf is entirely right. We have a lot of Rocket League left. We have so much Rocket League left. All right. Here we go. All right, well, let's just check it really quick. So that is going to be Gentlemates and BDS going through. Yeah, nothing that we didn't expect. EU reigning supreme. They'll be moving into the high matches to face the loser of the round 3 high matches. But yeah, I think, do we have elimination matches next? Yeah, so we have Twisted Minds versus Mobula on the alternate stream, and then I'm assuming Chiefs Gladiators on the main stream. We'll have to check it after they finish the ads. But yeah, I mean, like I said, those series went exactly how I expected, not how I hoped. I wish OG could have upset BDS there, but yeah, just being realistic with ourselves, it wasn't gonna happen. Only took them enter number of live Rocket League events here for me because I lost count. Oh yeah, to give a mic to the players. Is the entire Swiss stage today? I think so. I think they're finishing the entire remaining 3 rounds. I didn't hear any differently, at least. Let's actually, I could check. All I have to do is click on the match times. So that's 10. Yeah, so it's Chiefs Gladiators next. And then we have the qualifying matches for the first 2 teams. And it looks like okay, it looks like the main stream is going to be G2 Falcons. Yeah, G2 Falcons is on the main stream, so we'll probably tune into that. There's a 30-minute break. No. So for the second stream, they usually put in the time. So usually they just put the local time down here in the bottom right. Now they've got a countdown timer, but yeah. They come back later because they don't have the desk. They just like basically talk a little bit about the match between the casters, I think, and then hop right into the game. So the alternate stream takes longer to come back from break. But let's see, times. Is this all the 21st? 21st, 21st, 21st. Yeah, so we're finishing all of Swiss today. And then tomorrow we'll have the quarters. And Champ Sunday we'll have the semis and grand. Alright. Well, let's wait for our matches to begin. Ouch. Gotta be careful not to hurt my neck. Okay. Whew. Measured. I used to be that generic athlete with slides and Nike Elite socks and basketball shorts during summers. Gosh darn it, of course you were, Erica. I wore running like sport tank tops, basketball shorts, and tennis shoes. Basically all summer. Unless I was picking up hay. And then I had to wear jeans. But yeah, if I was just running the equipment, and I could get away with it, I wore my basketball shorts. Like if I didn't think that they would get dirty or I didn't have to get out of the cab very much. But yeah, I never got into slides. Because I just if I'm gonna wear an open toe shoe, why would I wear an open toe shoe where I then have to wear socks, or it's like it's normal to wear socks? If I'm gonna wear an open toe shoe, I'm just not gonna wear socks, so I'll wear flip-flops. If you were helping with irrigating and stuff, you were in jeans and boots. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, even if I was working, I would still be in the basketball shorts. If I could get away with it. I actually, the one pair of basketball shorts that I have that you guys maybe have seen me wear on stream a couple times, the white ones, white Adidas. I realized the other day that I've had those since 8th grade. And they're boys. I went to the boys section of, oh, what was it? Herberger's. I went to the boys section of Herberger's and bought boys basketball shorts, because there weren't any girls. They didn't have basketball shorts for girls. I couldn't find any. Even now you wear socks and slides? I couldn't. Yeah. I just go open toe. I mean, I wear slippers around the house. So socks and slippers. You just made me realize that mine are from then too. Yeah, so what would that be? It was 11, no. Yeah, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15. Yeah, so 11, and then walk it back one more, 10, 11. So 2010. Yeah, end of 2010, beginning of 2011 was when no, it had to be end of 2010 because I played one season of basketball and it was my 8th grade year. And then I decided that basketball was too aggressive for me, so I didn't want to play it anymore. And that's when I got those shorts. I just love them because they have pockets. I love any sort of like pants or shorts or anything that has pockets. If they don't have pockets, why are you wearing them? Like the only under like lower garment that I'll wear that doesn't have pockets and I'll wear them willingly is like running shorts, but I would still prefer to have running shorts with pockets. You have those Nike basketball shorts that were the craze back then? Nike basketball shorts. I mean, I have a pair of black. I have a black pair of basketball shorts and a white pair, and I prefer the white pair. But obviously they get dirty, so. But I just like white. Like I like my pickups white. If I choose anything, like peripherally, it's either black or white. They don't fit as loose as they did then, but they still fit. I think I'm pretty much, like I got a little bit taller and I filled out a tiny bit because obviously I'm not like a gangly teenager anymore. But like, I think I've largely remained the same size. Like I don't have any problem fitting into basically any of my clothes that I had end of middle school, beginning of high school. Also, welcome back, Luca. How's it going? We're just waiting for the next round to start. And we're talking about the good old days. Because Eric and I are old ladies. Ooh, red and black. I wouldn't mind a red and black. Blue and white Nikes, gray, red, and black, yellow. Yeah, see, that's where you start to lose me. I think I could incorporate red and I'd be fine with it, but major comfy. I wouldn't mind having like one more pair of basketball shorts, but you know what I've gotten into in the past few years more so is actually jogger sweatpants. Like I could use, this is gonna sound weird, but basically if I were to get more shorts, I would have one more pair of basketball shorts, and then I would actually really like to try out like hiking women's shorts. Like that material where it's not quite jeans or cotton, but it's also like not like strictly like water shedding sort of thing, like that in between. I don't know if you know what I mean, but like a lot of like my sister's boyfriend, he's a landscaper, and he that type of material that they wear for those, where it like sheds moisture a little bit, but it's not like a full like waterproof vibe. I mean, I'd like to try one of those.
Was there a shining light? Was there a silver lining in some way for what we just saw from Team Secret?
But
here
yeah, joggers.
It was EU3 versus SAM2. It's an
joggers more so
EU3
because
result.
I'm cold.
You know, they're expected top
like
8,
I don't wear shorts
probably even a top 4 most of the time. So, and obviously they're major champions. So gentlemates, they bounce back, and that's what we expect.
Yeah, it seems to be at the moment. Like the top of Europe's kind of struggling to really put it together for the time being, but the rest of it is doing very, very well. It seems like the floor of what we've got is pretty solid for the time being, and it was a very, very good last 30 minutes for Europe.
Your winters were sock slides and joggers.
Listen, I have nothing to say about Secret at the moment. It was a very disappointing series from them. You expect them to play with a little bit more heart, a little bit more passion. It kind of just, I don't know, Gentlemates came out hot and Secret just kind of let them roll over.
It did feel like they went in knowing they were going to lose.
It's just like the energy, the tension. Like you need, if they won that series, they don't have to play complexity, and they need. And I know they know that. So
I'm not saying this to be mean.
Nothing to lose here because they are playing with an extra life
but
to get one more win, and that just didn't happen. They just
don't
didn't have the
like
energy
Shogun's
that I would like to see. But Alpine, on the other hand, they look just great.
Let's talk about Juicy for a little bit. This guy had some amazing goals in this series. I think we'll see some fun redirects here in a moment. Why is it this one here?
Material. Like the color's all right. But is it just me where it kind of looks like he's wearing a
not the
blanket?
stylish ones that
but Juicy, yeah, he put up some numbers. He was definitely the offensive carry in terms of goal scoring ability. So He was the MVP last time. He actually put up tons of numbers, goals plus assists.
Yeah, Gentlemate's kind of just rolled right through this series.
I think it was near 3.33.
They were looking like the reigning major champions for sure.
He's involved in 10 goals, which is insane. So
in 3 games.
Yeah, exactly. So Alpine is looking fantastic and juicy. Yeah, maybe he's trying to get another MVP.
Seiko's starting out with those double taps though, like quickly put a kibosh on any of Secret.
Yeah, versus Team Secret.
It's determined on Saturday and Sunday, but
I like Brad's hat.
But what I was trying to say is that Secret, now your back's against the
wall.
I wouldn't
mind having
that next series. If you don't want
to
like
my white caps.
You expect to see a more sense of urgency right there. A little bit more. We got to put everything on the line.
So T-Bait's jacket looks like a thicker sort of material, but it still looks like regular jacket material.
Not only that, they don't know who they're playing.
Right?
So they're going to find out, and then
is it just the pattern that's on it, or is it just me, or does like
all of these regions as well? Because you look towards
Shogun's jacket kind of look like a blanket.
These teams that have come in and they win all the time.
Crazy?
That's all they are used to is win.
Like Gibbs is totally a normal jacket.
Okay, cool. So we're expecting to see you in the 0-2 round or the 1 and 2
material.
rounds. They're just not used to that.
Maybe it's just the
They're
pattern.
not used to having these
Maybe I'm
losses,
thrown off by the pattern.
They're used to, oh, hey, we lost once this weekend, and that's the one that we eliminated from.
Nowadays, they don't wear shorts or joggers out. They're mostly leisure, though some joggers pass the streetwear.
Secret there. But
on
the B stream, we had some other results go down. OG versus BDS.
Also,
3-0 in favor of
Shogun's
BDS.
hair
OG did manage to force an overtime in that game 3, but that was kind of
really bothering me
top
recently.
to bottom
like
on that
really,
one.
really bothering me. I think he
next
looks
on the Ultimate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports. Go check out that game if you want to see it. Meanwhile,
he looks like he just rolled out of bed
before we are done
with his hair.
round
I don't know
3.
if he's like dealing with like
before we get there,
balding recently, and he's styling his hair that way so that he's trying to like cover bald spots or something, but like or receding hairline.
If you lose,
but like his
it's Chiefs versus Gladiators.
Yes,
I can't even pretend to be nice about it. It really bothers me. It does not look in the slightest professional. It doesn't even look like it's a style choice. It looks like he just doesn't do anything with his hair.
Yeah, from what we saw yesterday, Chiefs will need just a
like
little
it bothered
bit more,
me for the online events, but like I noticed he still has the same sort of vibe here
and sort of look
in
like
person.
They were going for the pace, but they are against a player in foe that will be chasing them this entire time. If they're expecting free time on the ball, they're not going to get it. They're going to have to play with some pace.
I'm really judgmental.
Yeah, he will be chasing them. And Chiefs, I mean, we saw them against Secret, and we saw the highs and we saw the lows. In the games they won, they scored 4 goals. In the games they lost, they were basically non-existent on the offensive end. And now seeing the Team Secret I just saw play against Gentlemates.
Also, is it weird of me to be like excited that they have a female tech for once?
I think both these teams are near about the same level, so there's no excuses here. It's about who's the best in this one individual series.
And it's a pseudo.
I don't know. Usually it's just like we see
APAC again. We saw this in Copenhagen.
Male coaches, we see male players, we see male stage techs and all that sort of stuff. But like to actually see,
we'll see if there's any different opinions
like a female tech hanging out behind them.
Did go to 5 yesterday, so they had some
makes me happy.
Gladiators. They really didn't do a whole lot yesterday, but now they're going up against opponents that are more like on their level.
More on their level as they get up for a nice, good old team hug right here. That's what you love to see. You love to see the center. You love to see the smiles. This is what they're going to have to bring to the table. Talk about Hunter. I think Kaka and Finn have both been really, really good. You want to see Hunter kind of help them out and just
this
see
is an interesting jersey. It's got a lot going on.
On the other side, while they get their mental straight here, the Chiefs are going to be facing off against the Gladiators. First time seeing them here on the mainstream.
Yeah, so they made it here as well. They made the World Championship in their final Open qualifiers, grand finals. Winner go home at that point, and they did advance in dominant fashion. So Gladiators, they are the true number 1 of APAC, and they are playing to just get experience and more prize money and get ready for that World Championship. There's not as much pressure on them, but you know that these guys want to prove everyone wrong.
Yeah, that was the front that I really want to see a lot from here. Max Yu. He's so fantastic when he is on form. The man from Singapore looking to try and stamp his authority on this series, but this is the pacemaker in this one. If he is at pace, if he's getting those 100 boosts in the midfield, then he's going to cause an awful lot of problems for the Chiefs. If that is not the case, though, Foe does tend to go a bit invisible when he's not quite at the same pace as everyone else.
Yeah, they're just wearing standard like Rocket League shirts.
So that
what?
Was the big roster move, and now they are the number 1 team. So Virtuoso, he's been in APAC for a very long time. We've seen him
stream
with
drop for a second, but we're back.
He always finds a way to lead APAC.
He always finds a way to lead APAC, coming from the EU region.
Oh, looks like the other match has started.
Maxu on the end. He's also a really, really great player.
Maxu,
looking at
not
this Gladiators
LCT.
team's run, I mean, They haven't won a game yet, but they also have played some pretty quality competition. I mean, played G2, then they played Oxygen, and they kept G2, I think.
Are they not on Gladiators?
In the games of game number 2.
Why do they not have jerseys?
Oxygen every single game for the most part. I think it was 2-1, 2-1, 1-0 or something like that. So they kept Oxygen very, very low scoring. If they had to rate
why do Game and
both these
Gladiators
teams
not
to
have
competition
jerseys?
so far, Gladiators
What
have
is happening?
had a tougher road against better squads. So taking that into account, they might have a little more confidence against this Chiefs team.
Also, you'll like this,
like
Erica. Finn plays on top of his desk.
The 0-2 round almost doesn't matter. It's just when you get there
with this controller above desk rather than
against
below.
anybody, you just are thinking about the team that's directly in front of you. Former world champion Marky Duda behind this Gladiators roster, trying to see if he can get them through to round 4.
I mean, it's just a mentality shift, isn't it? Because these teams...
It's been a second since somebody's like professionally said Marky's name, and I forgot that his full wasn't just Marky, it's Marky Duda.
Easier seed later on in the tournament.
It sounds so silly.
This is when they're thinking, beatable. We can beat that other team, and I can guarantee you they are both thinking the exact same thing about the others. Now you got to go and improve it.
And this is your springboard, right? You get this win, and you try and take that momentum and get upset later on, because you're going to play a team.
We'll keep listening to them, but we'll watch Mobula.
That is what you're hoping for. Go into this round and just get momentum, win it cleanly, and then go into that next round, keep that momentum going.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag CHF for the Chiefs.
Well,
Hashtag
Mobula get the first goal. I hope Twist Minds reign supreme
here on the desk, and I feel like this one you could go either way. There's definitely a case for both teams.
Mobula,
so,
I guess, like
what the picks are going to be. Finally, not going to have sweeps up here on the desk.
I don't hate the players, but like it really does make me upset that an EU team is representing SSA.
I believe that they're going to
so like I don't want them to win a single series. I don't want them to win any games, which I don't know if they won any games.
And get that win.
Yeah, this feels like power ranking.
Yeah, they got 3-0 by SSG.
Right? It's very, very close, but the Chiefs did go to
and
3-0
yesterday.
BDS,
So I hope
think
they
have
get
a little
3-0
bit more
by
life
Twisted
in them.
Minds,
So I'm going to go with the Chiefs here.
I think actually they've
touched on it the whole entire
gotten
the whole entire prediction
a few
sheet.
goals. No, SSG kept them.
Really? Me.
They almost perfect swept them.
Right now, and I'll tell you
they were
why,
still close games.
They got Europeans playing at 8. So you got Europeans with Maxu, and then you're going to end up getting a W.
They got a lot of goals against BDS, actually. 2-1, 4-3, 3-1.
One team region, and they're not playing them on your screen right now. Give me Gladiator.
Okay.
Either way, I hope Twisted Minds come out.
I did also
on
pick
top
the
here.
Chiefs in this situation.
Oh, right. We got to check out
there was a different name
Shogun's
I saw
hair.
under Gladiators earlier on.
Just look at it.
Swapped to Gladiators then.
Do you want to know who that was?
Who?
Stacks.
Stacks is trying.
Oh gosh.
Why are you laughing about Stacks picking the
from
same
the
bottom of the leaderboard?
He might run away, actually. He might have caught up and decided to get away from that.
I think he might have switched over.
Pony.
Oh, the Gladiators.
That's not the right tune, is it?
For the coin.
I don't think it's the right tune.
Well, it is a coin flip match, so you know the coin maybe knows a thing or two we don't.
There been a lot of upsets.
It has been upsets, but I mean this is a
Did
very
he even go to hair and
upset,
makeup
as
today?
is indicated by the chat. We are very, very split down the middle. You could make a case either way. Let's let the teams.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I got the right tune there,
folks. This is where the rubber meets the road. You have to win here,
when I hear
or you
Marky's
go
full
home
name.
in London. Chiefs trying to get those wins so they can play at the World Championship. Gladiators trying to stay alive here. Let's play some Rocket League.
Lots of hopes on the line, survival on the line for both of these squads. Chiefs versus Gladiators. Gladiators, a couple of tight matches earlier on.
All right,
Chiefs,
Jorby,
same deal.
bring the
Neither have gotten
casting
win yet.
heat.
Yeah, nobody has quite found success here
Jorby
in
and Herc. I was
London,
hoping it
so
was
this would be a
Jorby
first
and
for either one.
Kiwi.
And well, somebody wants it more than most. It's Maxu off the kickoff.
Breaks down off the
Just
kickoff
right away,
immediately
kickoff
for the
goals?
Chiefs.
All right then.
Kaka just a little slow to the ball, trying to lose that 50 back to his teammate. Maxu plays the standard kickoff, bounces it right off the top of his hood. Not how Chiefs want to start.
I mean, if you're Gladiators, that's exactly what you want, though, right? Classic, standard Rocket League. You want to go kind of down to the basics against the Chiefs, not go too crazy against them. I feel like that's the plan coming into this one, though. Low on boost, pinch around the corner. This one gets sent up into the sky, though. Virtuoso's challenge could have kept that in their favor, and it does for now, but low boost and a pop-up means Chiefs might have their first transition.
Kaka gets stuffed initially, but Gladiators, I had the pleasure of casting their
who is
last
that
two
that's
matches
rocking
against
that same
Oxygen
like
and G2,
burnt orange / poo colored?
Really were
That's
able
Vert.
to keep it close in both of those series.
Apchak's been
But the
using
biggest question
that
mark
that
for me
Fennec color.
is Maxu and Virtuoso.
And it's
seem
just
to
it's
not
so
be on the same page a lot of the times whenever
ugly.
they're kind of supporting each other.
You can expect
I was gonna say something a little bit less like straight up rude, but I'm just going for the barbs.
It is fair to make mention, I feel, in my opinion, that Maxu, Tho, and Virtuoso, though they have not been together for a very long time, it is a very different experience playing in your region versus
Gladiators, by the
way,
are already confirmed. They will be going to Worlds.
Sometimes that miscommunication starts to come into play because maybe you have
Elevate, who
two
we
different
saw
ideas
last
of what you
Major.
want going on here. But for now, they look very much in connection. The attempt to go for the demo play off that one, not as successful as they would have hoped, but it's a great plan nonetheless.
Now, Hunter flashed the flip reset. Gladiators first and second man came back, but hang on, Maxu. Simple air dribble, and Hunter catches it again. Hunter just on offense, also getting the soft touch on defense.
Bingo?
Chiefs.
I don't think I'd know unless
too much
I
pressure
heard it.
from this Gladiator attack. They do get the clear downfield. Getting a hold of the ball is a different story.
It was
Kaka happy to take that ball out. They punch Tho out of the way, and a nice touch out to his teammate. But Finn
was
won't get anything out of it.
farm
He gets bumped
one.
out the play. Tho off the ceiling, expends the tank. Won't get a second touch.
Doing the best he could to try and get
No,
that breakaway
that's
there, and
the Yankee Doodle
Virtuoso is
sound.
up next.
Song. Because the thing with all of the children's songs is that they mostly have like the same three melodies.
Have had extremely consistent shots on target. Finally, a breakaway from Finn. Can he use a reset to get forward? Not quite. It's just too much boost. Not enough in the tank though.
What's the farmer song?
2:41 on the clock. It's still
And
a
on
one-goal
the
lead for Gladiators.
Hunter again. Challenging with authority on Tho. They're able to force that ball to the weak side of the rotation.
What is that one?
Hunter knows he's got support coming the other way and can take that aggressive challenge. This time it actually pops straight back out to Gladiators, and the shot not on target. Too committed from Chiefs. Finn had no boost. A big opportunity for Gladiators to get insurance, but wasn't able to put it on target.
Here comes Finn. Great attempt to try and find Kaka off that one. Sends it back to himself though. Off the sidewall, it's a midfield clear. Chiefs though, doing a great job of just anticipating these half clears.
Gosh, I can't. I'm so screwed up.
Kaka up next, up in the air. Taking his time. This one down to the ground. All three players of Gladiators are there, but it is not
they
enough.
really
Kaka
just let him walk right
to
through.
tie up the game.
There's not really much structure.
It's like Bird on the back, Tho recovering, Maxu coming across the net, and they watch Kaka 50 that into the
on
back.
the wall. Tho gets on the wall. Nobody's covering the net there.
That's three different songs, three different melodies, so I'm just like forcing them to be the same melody when they're actually not.
Got to find a way to cover the center of the net. Gladiators didn't really have a solid structure
But they're similar.
at all. Really easy for Chiefs to punch through it, find the right side of the net.
And it all goes back to what you were saying. There's moments where you can tell they're just on different
What do you expect,
pages.
King? You left us unattended.
It's not quite where they want to be at. Although, on the other end of things, Chiefs seem to be working out extremely well together. Despite it just being a tight game,
it started because of Marky Doodah.
They have pushing forward. You see players going
He
up
said
for those
that
demos. Finn already on the cheetah,
Marky
trying to get
Doodah's
shots
full
in
name,
place. The
which
bump
is the
coming
coach
through for
of
Kaka to
the
go up
Game of
next.
Gladiators,
Maybe a waterfall
previous
down.
pro
Could be
player
great
himself.
there, but Virtuoso is safe.
His name reminds us
Like
of
to
Yankee
see
Doodle.
A little more
Yankee Doodle
creativity
Dandy.
from Chiefs on offense. Finn in the corner, he just slapped the ball up to a full.
So then we started singing. Well, I started singing all of them, trying to
Really
figure out what the
mechanical here.
tune
Got
for
the
Yankee
touch out to
Doodle was.
Kaka, and that's how you break through. Hunter has been on that point on the last couple of attacks, using his mechanics, getting back to the 50. See Virtuoso not expecting that follow-up touch. He goes underneath. Hunter gets around the ball, pops it up. Double commit comes out. Doesn't matter.
It's a great play that is credited to communication, and that is kind of what is just missing on Gladiators.
Oh,
right
I
now.
guess,
Chiefs,
something
they
that I
have a
could talk
plan,
about
and
is
it's
who I
working
think will
together
take
to
these
get around
games.
that
I didn't say that
Gladiator
yet.
defense, and
I'm going to
it
go
is
with Chiefs
solid.
over
1
Gladiators,
minute left
and
though in game
then,
number one.
like I
Chiefs
said, I want
find
Twisted
themselves in
Minds
a lead. It's
over
Gladiators looking to
Mobula,
respond
which
to
they
this
did
one.
take game
Tempted
number
to get
1.
left for
Good
Virtuoso.
job.
Instead,
Keep going,
it's a
Twisted
big
Minds.
clear of field. He was
Smack
just
'em.
far back enough to make the
Smack
save,
the
and
stupid
Maxu with the
EU
bailout
fifth
on the
seed
second
that
shot
took
there.
SSA's spot away from
Chiefs
them.
racing back
Get
home
him
as
out of here.
Gladiators
Boot him
attempt
out.
to make a
Quick
strike.
0-3
Nobody's
record
ready for
at
Gladiators.
the tournament.
Tho and Virtuoso were off trying to find boost. I don't even think they were expecting Maxu to actually have the ball on the midfield. He gets bumped on his attempt
That's
at air
actually
dribble, but right
super
back to Tho.
great.
Back to Virtuoso,
Wow.
and the Chiefs
Called
defense
out.
nowhere to be
All right.
found.
Solid
Gladiators
pass and play,
not
very
going down
nice,
without a
clean and
fight.
clinical. The flick over one, and Tho just lurking on the wall to make that pass over to Virtuoso.
That's actually,
It was a clean
out of
lead
all
out.
the
Tied game
teams
at 23.
that Mobula could have
went for the
gotten,
challenge,
I
and
think
he was beat on the
Twisted
play.
Minds
From
is the
his
strongest.
position, he thought
So
he
I'm
could
kind of
get to the
happy that
challenge, but he was last back. Kaka was rotating
seeding
back with
ended
no
up that
boost.
way.
He needed extra time.
I'd say
Taking the
Chiefs
aggressive
is
challenge,
a
but when you have two
second,
players barreling
probably
down
a
on you,
relatively
sometimes you
close
just have to
second.
go. Unfortunately, you had
Yeah, Twisted Minds, I'd power rank them the top
and
of
the
these
Chiefs
4.
tied up here in game number 1.
What region is Chiefs? OCE.
With
so
control through the
Oceania.
midfield. The low 50.
They are
Is there an
second
opening?
seed
Well,
from
Finn finding a way
OCE.
back to the
Power
line.
is first.
There is one more touch out for Gladiators on the clear. We go to overtime.
Very intentional kill on that ball.
Chiefs looked
just
really
to
good to
reset
me
as we head
yesterday.
back into kickoff here.
And when they were playing against, oh, who was it?
And somehow Chiefs
Was it
remain in
OG
control
that they were
off the
playing
ceiling. Here
against?
comes Hunter forcing his way through. It's extremely low boost for Virtuoso, which means pressure could be high here. That's a big clear, but it's going to go wide.
Gladiators have to continue to face Hunter and his mechanics in front of the box. It's constantly
Secret. They played against Secret. I think they looked really good against
Secret.
Secret.
To break through on the flip reset 50. Chiefs fully confident as well. But here's a nice pass and the shot from Virtuoso.
Dang!
A beautiful infield pass.
All right, Gladiators game 1.
Clean on that one. That was probably the most signs of life I've seen in a second here from
That was a
this
pretty
team.
good passing play.
Maxu
See,
absolutely beamed
I
it
don't like Gladiators as much
144
either
kilometers off that
because
assist.
they're
And
a
there you
2/3
have it.
imports
Gladiators are going to take
in a
game
minor
1.
region.
It's
like Virtuoso is a little bit less because he's been in APAC for, I think this is his second season now.
I really thought
But still, like, Tho is EU, Virtuoso was EU, and Maxu is the only native APAC player. So I wish they would just go ahead and already make like a 2/3
back by himself
rule.
with no boost. He was forced into a situation where he felt like he had
Next
to take the
season,
challenge.
if I had my
Nobody was
way,
back in net. So the
I
Chiefs
hope the
defense
AFL format
breaks down.
works
The slow
good
rotation
because I
means
would
the counterattack is lethal for
incorporate.
Gladiators, and I really
So
thought with the
4
way Hunter was
changes.
playing on offense,
4
controlling the
changes.
ball
I
well.
would
This
do.
play right here,
I wouldn't do
touch
region
underneath,
lock, so you don't have
give
to
up the
check where
shot.
players are from.
I mean, Chiefs
But you
were
would
really
have to
looking
do
decent, but then the breakdown right here,
the
you see the
2/3
ball
rule, where
bounce. Was in
2/3 of your
position to
roster
play his first man
has to
touch.
be
Didn't happen, and
from the
like,
region
what do
that
I do?
you're
Do I turn
competing
around? I
in,
got no
and then you
boost. You have
add
to
like
take a challenge.
you
Then
have
that
to
pass as
reside
well.
in that
Excellent
region
stuff
for 2
from
seasons or whatever
Gladiators to
to
take
be
the
able to
game.
They
be
looked
considered.
so clean. I think the beginning Gladiators were a little off. They were trying to kind of situate themselves around
be
this Chiefs
considered
defense.
a
Chiefs
native rather
catching
than an
them off
import.
guard a little bit, but finally,
By the way,
towards
Herc
end,
looks
you
really good.
saw
That's a nice
Gladiators
dress.
able
I like
to
her
bait
dress.
out
I
that
don't
third
usually
man
like
just a tiny
Herc's,
bit. So when those long clears came in, all you have to do is send
Hercules
someone
is,
just a little bit
fit,
past
but
third.
I really like
and you're
that
just
dress.
waiting
That's
there.
cute.
It's a free shot, free pass. We saw it twice towards the end.
It's nice colors
Well,
with her hair too.
this plan comes through.
That light pink with
Gladiators
her
headed into
dark
game
dye.
number 2 with a lead on this one. See
But
what they
yeah,
can do.
so 2/3 rule,
Virtuoso to
and
receive.
I would want to see
Drives
AFL
right around
incorporated more regularly.
Able to stuff the 50.
I want
Ball
the
comes
points
right
to
back.
go to
Virtuoso
each
with a good
individual
start for
player if they
Gladiators.
get dropped
Hunter
from
tried to play it
teams. So like,
quickly, ran into Tho.
you split the points. So each
lead
player
them at
owns
least.
a third of
No
the team's
50s
points
just
that they
yet.
earn, rather than
Finn
2/3 of the
plays
roster
around
getting
Maxi
to
with a
keep
good
all the
challenge
points,
from
and
Tho. Stop that
the
push
third
quickly.
who's
Hunter
dropped
no play,
has
gives up the
nothing
ball. Conker
to
forced
bring
hold
to a
down
new
third.
team besides them being
Chiefs
a good
able to
player.
rotate back. Conker needs some boost.
And then I
Finn
want
got a canister as well. Hunter will be the one
the
to take it off the
qualifier
ceiling.
stages to not
Nothing
be
there for
double a
Chiefs.
limb.
Good
If
defense
it
of
has to be
Gladiators.
double a limb and it
Nice,
has to be
patient
completely
game
open
for
so
now
teams don't
from both
auto qual
ends.
based on their placement in the
Taking his time over
previous
Virtuoso. The bump, though. Finn tried to
previous
finish that
regional,
one. It looked
then
like
I
a
would love
solid
to have
plan.
like a
Instead,
double
falls
limb
in the hands of
into a
Virtuoso.
Swiss stage
It's the
the
back
final
pass
day to
and
discover
upfield clear,
top
though, from
16
Chiefs
because just
to
like
keep them in
all of
control.
the
And then
seeding
there, of course,
madness
Finn
that
tries to bail him
happened
out, but Virtuoso just seems to be
is
too
ridiculous.
fast right now.
Those first 50s
So
keep
those are
turning into
the
bumps,
changes where like
and
if
that
they
just
only
creates
did
space.
those
Second
changes
man
and
is
everything
never
else stayed the
really
same,
ready
I would
to
be happy.
Respond to that bump. Where's third man on
So
some
just
of
to
those
reiterate,
possessions? Have to keep a
2/3
closer eye on
rule
it, 'cause
for
those
each
bump
roster,
plays, or the bump 50s
points
rather, keep
to
finding a
individual
lot of
players
leeway.
rather
Conker
than
off the
to
ceiling.
the
Nothing.
2/3
Tho
of the
keeps
team that
touch
stays
tight,
together.
And there's just nowhere for Chiefs to attack the ball. Tho wraps it back around. Heavy touch on the
Swiss
Maxu, but
on
a free ball
the
back to
third
Virtuoso, and he skipped it off his
Yeah, this one goes
qualifier
right
day
back into the hands of the
instead of
Chiefs.
just
It's a free
double limb
shot
for top
opportunity. If
16,
they want it, they take
and then
it, but it is
AFL
wide. An immediate
format.
Transition back from
Instead of
Gladiators
single.
gets stolen from the Chiefs off the ceiling and down, collected by Maxu. Here comes Hunter with the challenge.
For the playoffs.
Great 50 there, but Though ultimately in control. It's low boost for Finn. Doesn't win the 50 off of it, but it was a good
Top team
plan.
should auto qual, otherwise it's
Hunter,
unfair. Well, yeah, but
one
like
that's kind of
I'm
been
assuming
all
that
around for the
Epic has
Chiefs
a
off this
rule
one. I think once he
that
wakes up a little bit higher on
they will
defense,
never
a little bit
allow
more
teams to
aggressive,
auto qual
could
ever.
actually become more interesting for Chiefs.
So if you just made it instead that like top 8 teams from the previous events automatically go into the Sunday of the next qualifier.
Haven't necessarily protected the ball.
So like still they technically don't have an auto qual spot, but they get like preference, so they move them up in the qualifier days. And then that Sunday is a Swiss instead of a double limb. I think that would more consistently it would stabilize the format in favor of like giving the org some stability, but it would also just like actually give us the best top 16 teams for that weekend. Like maybe we would still have the upsets where Carmine Corps goes out early, or Shopify goes from a top 8 to not making top 16. Like we would still have that, but I think it would be more convincing that like the teams that made it were the ones that deserved it. You know.
The end point.
Basically, I kind of agree with everything that Johnny Rizzo, and CJ say on Shotcast.
On the respawn.
I think they make great points.
Stabilize and throw flips it by. So Gladiators can do with the
but
ball
we'll have to see.
Maxu on the wing.
I think the AFL format is going to be super good because then not only are we getting like some teams that get a second chance, but we're getting the teams that are actually next to each other in seeding, playing against each other to see who is the better seed, rather than like, yeah, we're seeing as expected seed number 1 beat seed number 8. Like, 9 times out of 10, seed 1 beats seed 8. Crazy. And instead, we're going to have seed 1 versus seed 4, which is a lot closer, more competitive. Theoretically, it'll be more entertaining to watch, and it's more realistic that seed 4 could upset seed 1 every so often versus like seed 1 versus seed 8. And the same thing for like seed 5 and 8 playing against each other, and 7 and 6.
Nice job working off of that first touch. Chiefs gave too much slack. And
so basically avoiding the whole situation that happened with SSG, where they just happen to run into, as seed 3, they happen to run into seed 2 somehow every single time, and not of their own, doing. Like they performed how they should have. They beat the teams that they should have, but Gen G had off days, so they just happen to run into it.
How about I demo the guy in net, and there you go, Chiefs. You're on the board.
I was waiting for this one, too. I knew at some point that these demos were going to start to come out. Gladiators probably was looking a bit too consistent defensively compared to game 1. They looked a little bit more off, and I think Chiefs started to notice that the rotations were coming in a little bit too clean. So, like you said, you take them out, it becomes way too easy.
I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to the quality of play. I just hope Chiefs take this game.
Another demo for efforts coming through, and Gladiators are up in the air.
Virtuoso recovers off the ceiling.
Wow, what a 50.
Maxu
can't believe he got back to
position
that.
for the different touch and hit hard off the wall. Gladiators full
Come on,
ball at the
Chiefs.
ball.
Hunter
tries to get there.
Darn it.
We have another overtime looming unless Hunter plucks Maxu off the wall. Maxu takes flight himself and takes us to overtime.
All right, we got OT.
OT between the Chiefs and the Gladiators in
when
game
is
2.
Jujuke
It's going to be huge for the Chiefs if they're able to take
It's
this
entirely
one away from them,
possible that Jujuke just doesn't know that I'm streaming. Because it's been, wow. Are you kidding me? Chiefs really just let themselves get called out like that?
All the Chiefs on the same
oh no,
side.
Mobula
Kaka,
took a game.
Hunter, same side. Finn couldn't protect the ball. Nobody has boost. And as soon as Finn gives up the ball, both of his teammates are turned around. Boomer to the net.
Come on.
Easy.
Come on,
problem
Twisted
for
Minds.
Gladiators. A complete breakdown in the rotation.
Don't let me down
Chiefs
here.
Losing sight of the game at the end in overtime again. When they have that, where's that structure they had on offense?
Yo, that fake was
going
to be
have
dirty.
It. They're not handling the ball well. Ball security is at a premium in this lobby, as in no one's able to afford.
Okay, technical pause on that stream.
It's a luxury item now.
Apparently, but I mean,
I wish my work chair reclined. I miss my chair.
And if you know that, you can adjust.
Yeah.
And you can
I'm trying so hard not to go into full relax
mode. Big challenge.
I'm just trying to keep my posture somewhat
because you know that he can't beat
proper.
So once you see him on the ball, just take him out. Or like Chiefs did earlier, just go for the demo off. Give yourself some space. There weren't that many opportunities. Chiefs really focused on trying to control the ball, but hard to do And they haven't.
Also, it's been long enough since I streamed regularly that like my voice is already giving in, and it's what, 2 hours into possibly 9 hour stream.
They've really punished Chiefs.
Yeah, the one thing I do gotta give credit to the Gladiators for is what their patience has looked like. They originally in that game
many
it felt like
pillows
they
to
were
work.
almost overdoing everything.
Can you even get away with that?
They wanted to be like, okay, we're gonna control pace of play. We're gonna go really, really quickly, and
Yeah,
it
one
didn't
time
work out, right? Game
when
number
I
2,
was-
though, they said, let the ball come to us. We're gonna keep it a little bit closer.
I shouldn't
But
say this
if we
live
see
in a
them
recordable
closer
place
towards
that
that
live
mid,
on forever
hit the
and
ball,
ever.
boom
But
it forward. Everybody just full send.
well, actually, no, it's fine because I was on my
catch
break.
them off guard, and it has worked out incredibly for them. Now
there was like a
match
back
point
like
for
storage like
Gladiators.
printer
Chiefs looking to
room
reverse
in
sweep.
the government
have
office
that
where I worked, and
World
because I was the
Championship
only
bid
one
on
on
the
my
line,
side of the
and, I mean, their
office
major life is on
for
the
a
line
couple
now,
of
triple
my
match point.
2 15-minute breaks that I could
Basically
have
triple
each day,
tournament point, if you wanna look
I
at it
actually
that
just
way.
laid on top of one of the desks back
They've
there
looked good
because I
at
didn't.
times
The
in the
floor was
series.
dirty. I
Hunter
didn't
in
want to lay on the
particular,
floor,
I've
and I
been
took a
impressed
little
with him
nap. A little
on the ball.
snoozer.
Definitely looked the best in the lobby. at
Just put my
times,
phone
but being able to capitalize
right
on
next to
those
me
plays
with the
has really
15-minute
been a
timer, and I
struggle
took a
for the
little
Chiefs.
nap.
And Gladiators also fighting for
It
their
wasn't the
tournament
most
lives.
comfortable,
Maxi
but it's also not the worst place that I've
leading
ever
that charge
slept.
is first man. Tho's actually taken more of a backseat in this lobby. He's not cutting rotation as often
You
as
have
he
a
was
blanket?
in previous series in this tournament. Maybe a
See, I
different
never got
approach when
that
it comes to
comfy.
the Chiefs.
I never
Maxi has been
brought
at the front more often
in
than not.
anything
also comes
to
down
work.
to vibes. If Maxu's very aware that
Like,
he's
I didn't
kind of
bring
feeling
in
it a little bit
any
more offensively,
pictures
the fact
or
that
like personal
can sit back
mementos,
and be
and I
that
didn't
more
bring
defensive
like any
player for the
blankets. Like
Gladiators could
everything,
be a really
everything
good
that
thing.
actually
Also, it's a good thing
I
for me.
owned
Those
that
on
was
my fantasy
mine,
team. I need
I
the
brought
saves.
in and out with me to the office
Do
every
what you
single
gotta
day.
do, man.
That
Hey,
ball
EL, how's it going?
skips high, and all the talk about ball security, I do think being stable.
I guess I've never
is a
worked
good
somewhere
focus to
long
have
enough
if
that
you are
hasn't been
Tho,
like
but
my
the
actual
stability
physical
rocks
space,
a little
like
bit.
this
Kaka
office,
finds the Chiefs goal.
where it's
A little
like
bit of a catch out there too. Those demos again, we talked
I
about
felt
them
like
before.
it was
2v2
I took
on this
ownership
one, but it's
of it enough that
solid
I brought my own
placement.
things
It's the
in.
drop down
and kept them
pass
there.
on the ground for the Chiefs to get around the Gladiator
For all
defense.
tech people
And
here,
Maxu
we
jumps
know
'cause
we
he
need
sees
to be
Hunter in the air.
comfy.
He's thinking top bin shot, but Hunter, he didn't know how much boost Hunter had by the time he got to the
Oh
ball.
my
Hunter
gosh, not again.
turns his car
Wow, what a
around.
save.
Have to defend a shot quickly.
Barely got there
That's
in time.
Finn on the save. Hunter drops it down. Had to use a lot of
Gladiators
boost just to
are
get to the midfield.
commanding
Virtuoso happy to
control
do
of
it.
this pretty well.
He doesn't have any faith that Hunter's going to beat him to the play here. And he's got the boost advantage. He knows how much he just used to get the ball downfield.
You're not a
Like
tech
I said,
person, King?
With ball security being at a premium,
I feel
just
like
stop in front of the ball and watch him cough it
year
up.
after
Exactly.
year,
I feel like
tech
at some
person
point you
means
the
something
mind
different.
game almost becomes more impressive
Yeah, like
than
it
the
moves
physical.
further and further what it means
And
to be a
that's
tech
what
person.
Chiefs
That was
have
great.
got to do if they're going to
Very
continue to extend that lead. Mechanics and mind games
Wow,
is the
did
name
he
of the
just
game in
he
game
went
number
over
3 here.
one,
Oh, that
dodged
extra touch
it,
to get
and
over
got the
Maxi,
last
beautiful.
touch
And then
pass though?
Tho
That was a
on
great
the
goal.
outside. Thought he could catch up to him. I don't think he thought Finn had an
Prefer
extra touch
pigeon
again
pin
in
and
him, but
pencils.
that was a great touch from Finn, who
No,
has
I
had
just know
trouble
that's not
getting
true.
those solid first touches in the series. He gets one when they
Okay,
need
let
it
me
the
ask
most.
everybody in chat
That's
this.
some big insurance in game 3.
Anybody who's willing
I
to
will say,
answer.
despite the lead, I
Have you
do
guys
agree. I believe it
actually
was with
sat
James who said
down
that this is
and
fairly
hand wrote
close
a letter
matchup. It's
to
fairly
anyone?
even. And you do gotta take
Just
note,
to send a
Chiefs have
letter,
taken
not for
all
like
their
any
matches in Swiss so far,
like
I believe, to game
assignments
5.
or
So
for
it's
business.
not-
Like you're like, oh,
it's
I want
just
to
an
send a letter
OCE
to
thing.
somebody.
They
Have
said,
any
okay,
of
we'll
you
give it to
ever
you.
done
We're
that?
gonna defend these last shots like our lives depend on it as that we head into
Like
the second
a
half of this
birthday
game
card or
3.
anything like that doesn't
Maxi
count.
almost
Like an actual
absolute
like
thievery
written
on that
letter.
ball. Oh,
Ooh, that's a
There you
scary
go.
back pass.
Full faith, though, had it. And Maxi wins a clean touch. Finn has to race back. Maxi going for the double. He
Ooh.
leaves it. Free goal
Wow.
for Tho.
That is such solid communication because what happened is is that third
Wow, who's
defender
back
thought
there? Is
Maxi
Finn?
was going to be the one to go for the double
that's
off
tough
of
to
it,
read
so he
no matter
forces
what.
the challenge out of him, and Tho says, no, I'm right
In basic training, it was the only way to communicate with your family. Okay, so EL has.
Again, Chiefs
not in a long time. Erica
missed the
has.
challenge, and Maxu just goes right
Do you mind my
around him. Chiefs
asking
took the
how
high
old
angle
you
on the
are,
challenge,
EL?
completely missed, and then opens up
Like-
that space
like
for
20s,
Maxu to make a
30s,
decision like that. Leave
low
or fake
20s,
the
like,
double tap and give
what
his
age range
teammate
are
a
we working?
free
'Cause, like,
goal. Gladiators not
I guess
gonna
Erica
go
and I are
quietly
both
here
high
in game
20s.
3. They'd love to end it quickly, but a huge touch from Finn down the field.
You wanted to do it
Maxi
with
beats
Ryan,
Conker
but
to
it
the ball.
costs too
Nice
much?
big
How
play
did
there,
it cost
too.
too much?
Virtuoso up next. You already see Tho beating down.
Oh,
He
is it
doesn't even
more
need
to
him.
send it
Virtuoso off his
to send
own
it to Canada specifically, like it does a regular forever stamp not work?
Just threw the hammer at that ball.
You turned 25 in May. Okay, so yeah, we're
Like
around
a
the same
mini
age.
double off of his card too, so it's like.
Yeah, in basic training, don't they take away like your phone and everything? You don't get to. You don't get to use any sort of
crazy
tech besides like riding ladders.
Out of nowhere, despite that effort from Finn.
Your teacher in year 5 was American, so you had a pen pal
as he pushes the ball downfield, goes for the bump.
Letters
trying to open up space for Finn. They still
yeah,
get a
but
free touch.
as like
shot way too weak, right into the dirt.
Like you had to do that as part of school.
An immediate follow out through past one, but not past Hunter. Maxi trying to bail him out and keep this play.
Because I'm saying like outside of school, like of your own accord, you were like, hey, I'm gonna write a letter.
Ball back in the control of the Gaming Gladiators. Maxi all the way around the corner, and pretty much they're just keeping this away in this last few moments.
How much more is it
Virtuoso gets bumped off the play, leaves a free
send
ball
letters
in front
to
of
a
the
different country?
Nobody was there. Kaka had no boost. He had to wait. Hunter, you see, he's got nothing either. He will collect his own corner.
So that tracks.
That
That's about what I was thinking. I was thinking like the end, specifically for the type of person. Like I don't think everybody my age will have ever sent letters. But like it's more.
No, Finn was he was late.
Like our generation was kind of where that sort of habit was dying out completely. And so by the time you get to like somebody in King's age, it's just
you see
not.
the Chiefs getting a little bit more consistent with these attempts to pass to each other. Hunters up next.
Close.
Denied off the angle.
Come on, Chiefs. Tuning back into the game, so we're actually supposed to be watching here for a second. Hold on.
Before another potential OT.
Oh, nice pass.
What? No, backboard.
Man,
tried
that was
his
a perfect
dearest to keep it up
opportunity.
when it hits the ground.
Max, you the zero boost hero jumping into that pass at the last
I like
second.
writing letters.
And a dive
Although I
forward.
will
The
say,
Chiefs on the kickoff,
close.
They have not had success in overtime. Every game has gone to OT. The Gladiators have stuffed them every time. Maxiu and Virtuoso working in the corner and almost got the dunk. Maxiu.
Hold your breath.
Get it, though, goes for the demo.
Oh my gosh.
But there's a free touch for Hunter. He's feeling the pressure, jumped early, mishandled the ball, but he's trying to make up for it, and he slows down Virtuoso.
Oh no, it's just different.
Come in. Finn makes a nice move.
It's different than
texting. Back over to the corner. Gladiators survive.
Although
on
I
defense.
will say,
give credit to Virtuoso. He's played such
anybody
a game to get
like
around this
friends
so
or
far,
like
and he's doing it
you know, old
again.
classmates,
This one
stuff like that,
attempted to clear
extended
out,
family.
instead goes from
If they
one end to
actually
the
want to
other.
keep
Kaka
in contact
up
with
next,
me
trying to see if
any
Finn's gonna
sort
be able
of
to be there
like
to keep this ball, but
reliably
Tho
or
says no,
regularly,
it's these quick challenges
they can't just
from the
follow me on social
Gladiators
media
that have been
anymore.
able to keep
I
Chiefs
haven't
at bay.
posted on
Finally, they're out of their own
Instagram
half.
as my
You see
most
that
recent
second man, it's
platform
Finn
that I use
consistently going up for the
regularly.
demos,
I haven't
but
posted on
nothing
Instagram, I
coming to
think in 2
fruition.
years now.
Chain dash demo too. That was fun. Maxi,
Facebook, I mean, it's gotta
got
be
the challenge
like
again, and
8 to
Gladiators
10.
break out. But they're
And
not able to stop
Snapchat,
Hunter,
which
just
I haven't
clearing it
used
back
stories
downfield. The
basically
touch
since I was in high school, but I still
Here's
use it
another
to
shot
like
from Finn,
send
denied by
Snapchats
Tho.
between
Not quite over,
basically
though.
my
Decent
sisters and my
catch.
cousin.
Going across, though, barely any boost.
Like I haven't
Gets it downfield, and Maxi
voluntarily
was ready.
sent a
Stuffs the
Snapchat.
50.
Usually I just
No
do
free
like
clear
in
for the
response.
Chiefs. Nobody's there, and they actually do
In
get that clear.
a couple
Hunter
years.
bumps Virtuoso.
So like the
Trying
old,
to
if you
open up that
actually want to
space
keep
again,
in
get
contact
physical.
with me,
We're
basically
talking
you
about
need to
earlier,
have
Hurt,
my
when
phone
they find
number
those
and you need to
opportunities,
text me.
just trying to put Gladiator members off the pitch.
Otherwise,
Here's
I'm not
Virtuoso,
checking
giving
it.
them a taste of their own medicine. Goes for free.
That's gonna
Here's
be cool.
Tho. Slow pop. Shot denied.
Sent off into the corner, but pressure is not going to stop here. Kaka sending
Okay,
it
never
up.
mind,
Phil
they broke
Hunter
out.
spots him, sees him off the ceiling and down. Finn has the opportunity, but it's taken away. And this one to float towards that net. Gladiators again just trying to reset on defense.
Come on,
Chiefs
Kaka.
finally have the pressure. Can Kaka
Come
fake
on.
it? He tries to carry it down, but it's just
He
not
tried.
enough.
Kaka was actually having a pretty good performance yesterday. Like I thought it was going to be Hunter that stood out because Hunter's like the young mechanical. I think Kaka's been in the OCE scene for like forever.
That's a huge 50 from Finn, but again the follow-up's going to be a little slow.
But he was putting on the offensive pressure for sure.
Now Kaka, another chance. Virtuoso's already there. Backboard easily defended, and Gladiators are hanging on. Tho with a full tank. Virtuoso just got a cancel for a free touch.
Nice pop.
One touch, and he's not going to get the follow-up.
In the demo. No. Is it going to go down the other end? That's... Oh, that's such a disappointing way to lose.
Maxiu ends the Chiefs tournament.
Every demo counted, but when it mattered most, it was what we saw time and
Virtuoso's
time
hair
again.
is so poofy.
A beat out on that third man with
She's
a
got so
long
much
clear
volume.
to an open open net, and there you have it. The hugs
Well,
coming through.
good win for them. Let's go ahead and
Gladiators
tune into the other series happening right now.
So
that's going to be Chiefs eliminated from the tournament. OCE second seed falling to Apex only seed in Game and Gladiators.
35 seconds though.
Not what I had hoped for, but
it's Armado
you know.
looking for the bump though, and Team Mobula.
Come on, Twisted Minds, let's go! I'm very invested in this result though. I want Mobula to get crushed. I want Twisted Minds to send him packing.
He had no boost to work with. And that might just
You're from the Facebook era? Aren't you after the Facebook era? Because I feel like I'm from the Facebook era. And then by the time I got through high school, it moved over, Facebook moved over to being dominated by 40 and 50-year-olds. You know, like the parents.
Somebody got demoed on Team Mobula, and they're still gonna march forward, do their best.
About to uninstall Instant Snap. You don't use them at all.
You gotta appreciate that at Team Mobula. Now it's 7 seconds remaining
because I don't use them. I mean, yeah, the only reason I keep Snapchat, like I said, is because I have a group chat with my sisters that live, that live far away, so like I don't regularly talk to them. So we send pictures basically of our cats back and forth. So I have one Snapchat group with my 2 sisters. And then I have another Snapchat group with my 2 sisters and the cousin that I'm closest with.
He had to get them activated.
Yeah, in that Snapchat group, we basically, again, just send pictures of our
pets. I'm like the
pets.
type of guy, like, what can I do for you? Because I'm doing a lot, but how can I make you
MySpace
do more?
and
it's like, okay, I'm a demo, I'm going to open
era?
up this net.
Yeah, I never used MySpace.
It's just easy from there on out. I did like some of the passes that SMW did in even previous games.
You
like
had Facebook in 2010 when you were 8?
Because they run on solo
So did all
boost,
your friends?
They either have to be off the ball and look for that, and sometimes comms have been mixed up on who's going
I got
for boost,
Facebook
who's going for the ball,
in...
and they haven't team bumped, thankfully, but that means Team Mobula
I think 7th grade.
extra space for Twisted Minds to complete
no,
these
maybe
passes
6th grade.
to build up threat.
So that would have been
from staying alive in this
14,
tournament.
13,
One game away
12,
from
12,
limitless
11,
potentially.
somewhere around 12 or 11.
Their world championship spot secured as well. Fantastic
you didn't
response,
have internet
as we said,
until you were a sophomore in high school.
Yeah,
I mean, I got.
Thing, you know?
I only got Facebook
Clearly, something happened
that year.
Ahmad's activated his teammates.
Because I secretly made an account.
Game number 4. You don't want to force game 5. They couldn't get the
as
job
most
done
kids
yesterday
usually do.
on Champ Field against OG.
I secretly made an account, and I would only get on it when I could.
They're going to challenge any team if they're playing like they did there in game number 3.
When I could secretly get on my parents' computer. I didn't have my own laptop. And I, of course, smartphones weren't a thing yet. And I think iPod Touches were new enough, so like handheld devices with screens that you could actually access like social apps.
And now Team Mobula
I didn't have one yet.
What kind of magic happens when they can
so
actually play
like I
fast
didn't
and
use the Facebook app.
play physical.
Yeah.
I see Rubik's just all over Twisted Minds as they're
I think MySpace was your guys' era. My older sister, who was your age, had it.
Looks like that match is finished.
Well, maybe I just missed it. But I thought by the time I would have had MySpace is about when it started to die and Facebook took over.
0-0 minute gone in game number 4 is...
Maybe I'm wrong.
I
don't recognize the kick
finds a huge dunk over the top, and Ahmad is waiting
that's
downfield.
Not familiar to me at all.
Twisted Minds is so much better. Look at the positioning, so aggressive.
Didn't have a phone until you were a junior, senior. See, I think that's better though.
Just looked passive. Ahmad, the only one wanting to enter the offensive half. But again, we're seeing chances come through.
I mean, I obviously can't go back and change it.
SMW has to track back.
But basically, my entire sophomore year of high school, after school, every single day, I would spend like. Well, after school and after practice, like track or cross-country practice, I would just spend my entire time on my laptop. And there's so much time there that, like, one, I wasn't doing homework, so like I was stressed out because I was constantly procrastinating and just like watching bootleg TV shows and movies and stuff like that. And much to my older sister's dismay because she loves books and she hated that I did it. But like I would also.
More time to set up the double, couldn't get it to work.
I would also find novels and I would read
Blue
books.
16 in the tank. Ends it off. SMW. Over to get the 50s. That is huge from Eurubix. And look at VK Salem.
That's how I first read John Green's Looking for Alaska.
The decoy almost worked for Mobula. Demo comes
which was a really good
will
book.
help out the defense for Team Mobula. It's VK with 100 boost launches it downfield.
Pick was a messenger
we haven't seen
app
Team
that was
Mobula
big.
go for really any demos, and I wonder.
Oh, and
if that
died
can
when
cause
Facebook took
confusion
over.
or chaos
Messenger
in the
app.
Twisted
So was
Minds
it
camp,
kind
and
of like
I'd love to see that more
Skype
from Team
a little
Mobula,
bit?
but you don't want to be off the ball or off the play for too long.
Facebook was already known for
But
being
SMW is gonna put this off
nosy
to the side.
anti-app when
With
we
a
were
full
in middle
tank and get
school.
the dribble
Yeah.
going, not off that first
Well, I mean,
touch,
when
but
you were in
Watson
middle school,
won't
yeah.
let Team
When I was
Mobula
in middle school, beginning of
capitalize
high school, it
on
was
some
still
weaker defensive touches.
cool
SMW will
for the
get that
kids,
back
per se.
ball and kind of assess the field, and with
But
that
by the
demo
time
on
I
the
got
Rubix,
to the end of high school, it was, you know, the parents were on it, the extended family, you know, that sort of thing.
You just see Twisted Minds backing off
Like
again.
30s,
This is
40s,
feeling a little
50s.
bit like what we saw in game number
And
2.
now
I
it's
see
gotten
the
to the
aggression
point
from them.
where
If they wanna
it's,
win this, they're
I
gonna
would
have to do it
say,
off their own boot because Mobula are not going to hand them an
40s,
easy victory
50s,
here. Leoro,
60s, and then, you know, the
Let's have
tech
some support in the
literates
midfield. Able
of
to
the
fake
people
out
older than
SMW as
that.
well. There's VK Salen. Gets it over the top as well. Ligoro with the pass.
It was very popular
nice positioning
outside
from
of the
Lawson.
U.S.,
Launches it
specifically
downfield.
in Latin America.
Rubix setting up a tent there, setting up a camp in the
For
back
me, everyone
half.
was on Twitter
Mobula
when we were in high
looking
school.
pretty composed when they're down here. They're certainly in control of this last
Well,
minute.
more than
It's all of
Facebook,
these
it was
first touches
Snapchat,
from
actually.
Team Mobula, like, if that
Which
could
I'm
have gone to the
surprised
backboard,
Snapchat is
DK
still
Salem
so
could have had that
popular
first touch. It didn't go off the ceiling and
among,
really get that full clear.
you know, the
It's
kids
always
in
been
high
these
school now.
little things
Because
about
like
Team
when
Mobula.
because I ride the bus to some of the meets,
This is haunting them then yet again. As SMW
where
had a
the kids are on their
chance,
phones
as
before they have
sends
to
it
like
the
get
left
off of
side,
them
but
to compete
SMW
for the cross country
retreats
meets
for boost.
this last fall,
Mawson steps up.
and there were a
Team Mobula
lot more people
now getting the
using
passes as the
Snapchat than I
players move
expected.
downfield. Still a scoreless game. 47 seconds left.
Like
where Team
Snapchat
Mobula's
is
journey could
probably,
end here, or we could go to
honestly,
Champions
the
Field.
longest
Should be that 10
lasting,
push forward
like
shot. Better
consistently
save from
popular
SMW,
across
which launched it downfield,
the
nearly got a shot on
younger
target. He
generation, like
redirected
social
it that
media
hard
app. And
as
I
And he finds a
I guess it
teammate,
makes
has
sense,
SMW in the
but
midfield. All he can do is throw it on net.
I never
Leoro
would have called
can't
it
get the
personally.
touch. Demo comes through as well. It's been a clear shift for Twisted Minds. The aggression, the demolition.
Everyone already dogged on Facebook?
For them,
Yeah, that
particularly
was-
in game number 3. 20 seconds left. Can they steal it here? More bumps. Flick comes
was
through.
definitely-
VK Salem again. The brick wall.
Ooh,
but they're
nice
just
demo.
removing everyone. SMW.
No,
oh,
he should have left it for the. Okay,
Doesn't
still
even
worked. I was
matter
gonna say they should have left it.
with 11 seconds
Instagram,
left,
Instagram was
just sent
popular.
Mobula
Yeah.
home.
You get the ball to Ahmad and it
Instagram,
finally
I would
happens,
say,
especially with the
if
demo
I had to put it
Mobula
in
were
order
missing,
in
still
middle
trying to
school,
get someone in
I don't
the
think Instagram
net.
had popped up yet in middle
Twisted
school.
Minds.
At least not that I
Better
knew
late
of.
than never. 11
So in middle
seconds,
school, it was
Mobula.
Facebook,
The kickoff
and then it was
magic.
Snapchat.
DK Salem, but
Snapchat.
SMW beats him to the ball.
In
Leoro off
high
the
school,
ceiling, off
it
the
went
sidewall, almost gets
Snapchat,
Rubix in a position
Instagram,
to tuck
Facebook.
it
By
into
the end of high
corner.
school,
But it's Team
it
Mobula now.
was
He's tucked into bed. If this next
Instagram,
offense does not
Snapchat
deliver,
equally,
Rubix can't get the ball
and people
high.
were starting to
Twisted
drop off
Minds
of Facebook.
Live on through Swiss.
Wasn't the most convincing series win for Twisted Minds, but they get the monkey off the back.
I
They
forgot
get
about
one
the
on the board.
streaks
Their
that
world's
people cared
contention,
so
their
much
world's
about.
hopes are still
True.
alive. But on the other side of things, Mobula become the
Nice.
second
All right.
team
So it turned out
to
exactly how I had
depart
hoped
from
for.
LANdon 3.0,
Mobula
joining the Chiefs
out
0-3 out of the
0-3.
event. And we have to give a huge
Out of the
congratulations to Limitless. They will be at the World Championships representing SSA.
They will.
Huge
Let's
W's
go.
in chat for them.
W's.
W.
You're kind of holding an L, but we'll talk about it.
Yeah, well, again,
Not
no,
you,
I will not
but-
respond
no
to any
comments at
questions
this
about
time.
OCE. I will not be responding. Let's just talk about the first series, Power against Oxygen. No, but back to this one.
Stupid
Twisted
black
Minds,
screens
they looked
with
really
the
shaky
whites.
those first 2 games, even when they did win game number
People
1.
would
we had the
mass
overtime
send
as
every
well.
morning.
But
I
they
enjoyed
found the
Instagram.
aggression, and a huge credit to
I
Ahmad, who
would
was the only
probably
player on the
still
pitch
enjoy
for the first
Instagram,
couple
but
of
that's
games,
more
and then
so
he
because
just
I have
got them
that
involved with some
photography
demos with some
background.
bumps,
Like I
and
do
once
like the
SMW,
photography
once
part of
Mawson
it.
activated, they looked pretty unstoppable.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, it's either
and
progression
it's
or
less,
regression, depending on if
I
they're
don't know,
winning in the
Instagram
series,
is what I
they look
wish
so regressive.
Facebook would have
Maybe
remained. Where it's like,
but when they
Facebook
get
to me
when
now has
Demobula
so
really
much
made
of
them
like
sweat.
the
Look how Twisted Minds
repost
adapted
and
improved
the
and finally found the team play
people
that worked for them, 'cause
sending me
that's
invite
what
to
I was-
like
when I was
like
watching
pages.
Twisted Minds would
Like I
sometimes go
just
for
I
these
hate
solo plays, and it's
Facebook
like
is
they
so
really need them to go for more
bloated.
passes, and once they did
And
that,
TikTok
or they
has
went for
started to
demos,
get a
offense
little
looked lot
bit
better.
better.
Yeah, they looked
a lot
fantastic.
for
Once they sort of got their groove. Once
ads?
they tech pause, tech timeout, and I have to ask them about
A
that
mental
one.
break,
But,
meditation.
they're still alive. That's the main thing. Mobula
Yeah,
gone
I
home.
think,
Chiefs have gone home. We've sent 2 teams home already. We've got more teams to unfold.
All right, that's the second stream done. So we're going to see the main stream's going to be back with the next match here quick. But yeah, I'd say I would probably still use Instagram if I cared to keep up with everybody. But like, I don't know. I've just got enough social media in my life that like I can't be bothered. For you, it was Facebook, Insta, Snapchat, TikTok. Never got into Twitter. The only reason I've got into Twitter now is because of Rocket League. Literally. Only reason. I tried to get into Twitter when I first started watching Twitch, and there was, also hi Donut, there was one of the streamers that I watched, she posted a lot on Twitter, so I wanted to keep up with her outside of stream. But yeah, I never got into it. It's too... I guess it's too much drama. If the platform can be turned in a way that like huge drama can blow up on it, I don't care for it as much, and I think that's harder to do on Snapchat and Instagram. Like, cuz you don't post. Maybe it's just how I used it. I don't know. Discord in between Snap and TikTok. See, I never got into TikTok either. I downloaded it. Actually, have I ever had it on my phone? I don't know if I ever had TikTok on my phone. I just had it on my desktop so I could post on my Likeable Paper account, but I've never personally used TikTok. Twitter is my first social media I really used. Now I use it for looking at VTuber art and VTuber news. Yeah, see, I use it for looking at Rocket League, and when I'm not tuning into Rocket League, I don't open it, basically. You're addicted to Rocket League, the only game you played consistently for years? True. I think Rocket League has definitely emerged as my top game, just based on how many hours I put on in it and how consistently I played it over the years. But like the ones that would probably come close to competing with Rocket League, only with playtime, because Rocket League definitely takes a cake, even more so because it's the first and basically only game that I follow the professional scene in.
And the
but like,
of OC
I still feel like Destiny
and
Destiny 2 have a claim to be one of my top games that I've enjoyed.
Well, so an historic moment for the
But
Gladiators.
other than that, yeah, it's definitely Rocket League
except
number
for Bates and all the other casters pick the Chiefs, but the
it's
Gladiators
definitely
on top.
the game that I've gotten the best at comparative to the entire population.
And also, Gibbs, I'm so
like
surprised
the highest ranked, the most skillful.
But you also got those who has been good in EU for past about 3 years, and then he switched on over.
Got TikTok in 2019, but it massively blew up during
Chiefs
COVID.
Were playing pretty well.
It's pretty terrible now.
They lost
Yeah.
the secret. Who
Why
you
is
just
it
watched.
terrible, King?
I thought, but I picked my pick in the morning. All right.
You enjoy TikTok, now you get just the right stuff. Pinterest, though, can't get enough. I never got into Pinterest. Pinterest and Tumblr are something that my older sister got into, and she would, consistently share like posts with us of stuff that she thought was really cool, but like.
So what
I've never created an account for either of those, and I've never had a desire
that was
to.
the wrong decision, and it is a victory for APAC.
Listen, fun fact, it's not slander if it's true. But so, Stack, stop flip-flop-flop.
You always felt self-conscious about liking Pinterest back in high school because you were the only guy back then. Now it makes sense.
A couple times, especially in game one, right here too.
I'll take your word for it. I'm still not entirely sure what Pinterest is.
Game one, they were trailing late.
Like I know what pops up for like a lot of the creative stuff that I research. Like if I'm trying to look for
the Chiefs
up like projects or like craft examples, that sort of stuff. Like it seems like people post on Pinterest with that.
Finish and Gladiators 2 comeback victories.
Or like the other thing that I noticed in books, because like
they were able to maintain just a standard normal rotation and kind of keep things in just like at the vanilla
that I don't know about personally. I kind of just like try to absorb from all the sources in my life around me. So like if my family uses it or
a loss there. So
if I see it in movies,
big win
but like
for
the
them.
one
We'll see
thing
them in round 4, and
that I
we can show
noticed
you how
with
things have been
Pinterest
going. Team Mobula has been
is it
keeping
not
things spicy over on the B stream, but I do believe that match is
that sometimes women use. They have like a wedding board that they create where they like pin dresses and like designs and stuff and everything. So like when they go to plan their wedding, they can just go back to
and
that.
Stride versus
Is
the
that
Falcons, the last 2 matches
I feel like
of
that's
round
a
3.
thing.
It's time for the main event now.
It's a great place to get craft ideas, art, decoration ideas, aesthetics, fashion. Okay, so tell me this. How many of the craft ideas, art, and decoration and stuff have you actually used?
Well, the Falcons have already taken down the best of Europe.
Because I think there's a difference between using something and like absorbing the ideas and then actually like using it and saying, okay, I'm going to do that.
Finals.
Do they do recipes?
York wants to do it again here, and honestly, this is a
like
coin flip.
Is it somewhere where they post
Falcons,
recipes?
they really can just run teams over
It's
when they're on the
Tumblr?
field. But it has always sort of been their MO. They go in and they either blow their
It's
opponents
mostly
out of the water,
just Reddit posts with AI voices, people constantly selling stuff on the TikTok shop, people complaining about stuff.
Can they start strong and maintain it, or will they hit that brick wall?
People trying to be funny or make cool TikToks, but those are kind of rare now.
2 games back-to-back versus Falcons.
Yes.
They were up 2-1. Falcons
Is there a way for you to downvote TikToks?
Falcons have faced some
so that you can like
so far, which is a good thing.
Filter out that stuff,
as
or
we'll
is
talk
it
about later with G2, they really
basically
have
like a loss?
Yeah, this is remember
losing
Roas
battle.
put a player of the day by the Rocket League community. To see him here on the stage
It's a
for the first
niche,
time today.
Okay.
Very good to see him.
Because I feel like I've read that in a book or two, where like one of the characters was like getting ready to get married. Because I read a lot of romance novels. And they were like, oh, I created my Pinterest just for this day. And they mentioned it like once. But still, it sticks in my mind.
Any team in a row, and they proved that beating BDS, the tournament.
You got your Coca-Cola tree from there and improved on it? Okay.
The #1 defense I consider in the entire world, and that is G2.
I mean, the question will be, can G2 deal with the 50?
You can say you were not into
and also,
those
will Falcons maintain that style?
Pinterest.
Because whilst we looked at that SSG game yesterday, they were really good.
You can
in the
say
first
not
games
to recommend,
taking
but
the
you
50s,
still
bringing
keep
it to the next
getting them.
part. And then SSG tried to speed things up, and Falcons just went, yeah, we'll play that game with you.
Yeah.
And
And
that
you
was a
still
bad
use it.
idea.
Well, on the other side, making their mainstream debut here midway through day number 2. Best team
Is
of North
there-
America, G2.
Is there
They have made it to
a
every grand finals
like
this season.
following
They have been
feed
eligible
versus
for
a For You
unprecedented
feed,
run
kind
in
of
the
like with
history
Twitter?
of the RLCS,
It's like here,
especially
if I
in
open
the
up
open
Twitter
air
right
since we
now,
started playing these
where is it?
formats, trying to make it 8 for 8
If I
here in
don't, if
London.
I open
For
up
sure,
Twitter
trying
right
to make
now,
it 8
if
for
you
8,
look
and they're
at
already playing better
the
than they did in Copenhagen. Copenhagen had a
doesn't
couple
work
of
to zoom
hiccups
out.
over there in Swiss, but now they're starting strong 2-0. Some would say they've had a little bit of a Mickey run, but listen,
Let me
you
put
can
the
only play
different
who's
display on.
in
So
front
if you
of
look at the top
This team is
here,
arguably one of the
there's
greatest,
For
if not
You
the
and then there's
greatest
Following.
talent collection.
I
don't know what you
never,
wanna call it. You
ever,
got Daniel,
ever
Beast Mode,
click
and
on
Atomic
For
all
You.
in the same squad, and Baby
Because it's
Dan,
just
this
like,
is his
that's
first
where
time
I
on
get
A-Stream this
most
time
of the
around.
My
junk.
goodness, the cameraman's got the hardest
But if I
job here
click on
trying to actually get a
Following
shot
and
of
it's
where you
just
can
the
get
people that I
Daniel's face
actually
on the
follow,
camera.
like,
You're gonna go from over the top
I
of
think
the
that's
the monitor
much
to the
better
side,
for me. Like,
that
I
is hiding
feel
everything. He is
better
not giving up any of the
using
secrets.
Twitter
But G2,
when
they
I'm on the
proved they were
following
the
tab.
best
And
in North
I've,
America.
once
Yes, they
I
have
figured
lost
out that the
to
following
Gen
tab
G
was
4
there, I've
times in a
never
row,
clicked
but
back.
Gen G could not make it to those grand finals against G2 in the last 2 open qualifiers. They took those ones
Look at
home, and
Rizal.
G2, they outclassed
Dunking
everyone
on
else in
Team
North
Mobula.
America. It's just when
Or
it comes to the
Mobula, however
international
you
play. We
pronounce
saw
it.
it last time. They did very well in playoffs versus Europe until that grand final. So that is that one thing that is missing.
But
They
yeah, if
want
I could do
major
that with
title.
like
And this
TikTok
young
and
man right here, I
shorts,
feel like
which
people have forgotten
is
about
what
him a
I
little
do
bit
with
ever since
shorts.
G2 added Beast
I don't
Mode and
think
Daniel.
I've
It's all here about the
consumed
talk,
very
but
many
Atomic,
shorts
listen, he was a part of the original
outside
machine,
of
and
just
this is
like
a
actually
machine
clicking on my
2.0. He keeps the
subscription
thing
feed. But
going. He makes sure
that's
that
what I
that
do
mission
with
keeps on running.
any
He's
sort
the
of
keys
platform,
that
I
make
guess.
sure that Beast Mode
I
and
don't
Daniel
actually
can be
use
available,
curated
that they can take space up in
content.
the sky, and he
Like
always
very
sets them up.
rarely do I
That is
open
the
up
reason
YouTube,
G2 is so good,
see
because
something
in
on the
my estimation,
homepage,
he
and
is the
actually
best
click on a
maestro
video
in
that
the
is
game,
not
best midfield playmaker, and he just makes
somebody
Beast
I'm
Mode in the
already
middle to score
subscribed
so many goals.
And that player right there might be the best player in the world right now. Beast Mode has been on
Pinterest
fire ever
boards,
since
our
Gamers 8
keyboards,
last year,
room
where he
setups,
dominated
cute
everyone in
outfits,
2s and
Minecraft
1s.
builds,
He's coming out, and he looks like the best player on the field every single time. We see him going off the ceiling. We see the pre-jumps out of G2. They're freestyling
there
on
is
opponents.
both
they
a
feel
for
confident.
you and following.
I don't think they can freestyle on Falcons.
On
So
TikTok.
that is going to be a major
then
question mark here.
to solve your problem, King, then then I just start following the creators that you actually like and never use For You. I just use following. Plus, the benefit with that is that you don't endlessly scroll.
The Falcons know how to
because
fly that high.
TikTok
They're
could
going to try and bring them
endlessly
down a little bit. Can they
suggest
figure out how to fly in the
things
canyons?
to you
We'll find
in
out
your
here
For
in just a
You
moment.
page, but if you just click on your following feed, then
Hashtag G2
there's
in the chat. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk.
you only see as many videos as your creators that you follow
felt
actually are
very torn about this because I
You want
love
Falcons,
supporting
King?
my North American boys, and I think that G2 are one of the strongest teams in the world. But I also thought Falcons
Yeah, who we
would
thinking?
lose to BDS.
Getting
and they
back to
clearly
RLCS.
proved me wrong yesterday.
It's crazy.
I
that,
feel
you know.
like I have to pick the Falcons
We're
in this
actually
spot
watching
right now,
RLCS. We're back in
especially
7
given the
minutes?
quality of the opponents
All
that
right.
G2's been facing
Well, we
so
don't
far.
need
I
to
feel
tune
like
into
Falcons
that
better
for a
warm
while.
up.
Who
Maybe
you guys
get
got?
there. I got Falcons.
King's got
It's gonna be the
Falcons.
end over here,
Yeah,
you can probably tell from my face.
What do you
I don't know
want,
what I think about
Erica?
that one. I've got G2 over in this. I think that they
Oh.
are too strong.
I'll go
When it
Falcons.
comes to this sort of stage, they are far too
I'll go
good.
Falcons because, like,
And,
imagine they go
Falcons,
3-0 through
it can
the
go
through
wrong,
the Swiss.
And it might do in this one.
Falcons
And-
took
He looks
down
so
the
proud of me.
best.
He looks so proud of me.
And then they
Falcons took
I don't
down
like that.
the best team at this tournament in BDS, and then on my power ranking charts, number one, I had
that's gotta be what Shogun is doing. He's gotta
Esports,
be
or G2 Stride
covering.
now. So I am gonna
He's
go
gotta have a receding
G2
hairline or
here.
something.
I think
the G2 fans
they
hate that.
Who's playing?
are
G2
tournament
versus
favorites
Falcons.
at this point.
So
And
Beast
it's gonna
Mode,
come down to who
Daniel,
wins the smash,
Atomic
but I have G2 because their
versus
defense is just too good.
Rawas, Killers,
I feel like
and
a European
TRK.
right now. Now I know how Johnny and Stumpy on the field. I've never felt more confident in a team before in my life. Give me G2 Stride. They're absolutely gonna come out here and listen. They're gonna so prove to the world.
Wait,
that
only
they can
Wave
freestyle
Punk
against
had Falcons?
Falcons. Coin went with Falcons here. So Coin is
I'm
like,
going
like
with Falcons.
4 for 4 on underdogs.
Coin is a contrarian.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, is there? What is it's for the Falcons to beat G2? We talk about what the G2 needs to do to beat Falcons. What does Falcons need to beat?
I think Falcons have looked
I feel like
good
it is
enough.
that
I haven't
midfield
seen any
game of when you are on
G2
defense, you have to use your
gameplay.
1v1
That's the only
abilities to
thing.
get out of that pressure.
'Cause I've
G2's
seen
gonna
2
pressure,
series with
pressure,
Falcons
pressure
now, but I
all the
haven't
time,
seen
so
any
Falcons
G2.
have to get out of defense quickly.
So maybe
Okay,
G2
midfield
are just
key
like
to victory
on
here for the
top of
Falcons.
it.
We are split on
And
the
they'll
desk.
come in hot, but
as split as can possibly be in
Copium
the chat.
and
You guys
Bias?
know this one is gonna be
mean,
a great
Shogun,
one. Let's get into
you.
it. Final match of round 3, and maybe
I think
this
is probably the one
We say it every
series
time
that you
these teams
could
are on
go
the pitch.
either
G2
way,
trying to make it to their
and
8th grand
you have an
final of the
equal
season.
chance of being
I think that
correct.
the Falcons here. Let's get into
Like,
it.
I think Falcons and G2 have an equal opportunity to take the series.
From their respective
There's not
regions about
really
to face off in what
a
in another
favorite.
universe could only be
Because I think Falcons are
as
that
a
good.
grand final. This is arguably one of the most insane
We actually got a
matchups we
close-up
could be
of
getting
the
today,
custom
Jordy.
ball.
Oh man, we've been building this one up, and well.
All right, I am ready to pay attention to this one though, because this is going to be a good match.
More than excited for it. Falcons, one of the best teams in the world.
And it's
coming from the
Jorby
Middle
and
East
Herc.
Against G2,
I like Jorby and Kiwi together.
Almost encapsulating
I didn't pay
an
attention to
incredible
see how
season
much
with a major win
Jorby
last
and
time in
Herc
Copenhagen.
vibed.
Didn't work out for them. And G2 haven't really been tested in Swiss so far.
And
They
James
played
Bot
against
was
Power
doing better
and
with stacks
Gladiator.
than
Falcons not been the same.
who
Des
was he
talked
with
about it. They had to
yesterday.
take
I think
down
it was
BDS,
James
who
Bot
a lot
and
of the talent
Dazarin.
have winning the
I
entire
didn't like
event.
their vibes together.
But we'll see, because G2 are a force to be reckoned with as this game is underway. First 30 seconds. Not a ton for either team just yet.
Yeah, not too much
Is
going
Kiwi
on.
Canadian?
although
Yes, she
Falcons
is.
are trying to make the most of what they
Her
can.
and Wave Punk.
Few opportunities they've
And
had.
no,
few
her and
between,
Leaf, I
though,
meant.
in this first
Not Wave
45
Punk.
seconds. A demo finally coming out. You see Killers going up. It's a pass and play to break past the defense. Falcons already
Great
around
passing play to
G2.
start us out.
Killers faking the touch, going for the demo, and you saw Daniel, he got warped by Killers.
Why?
Only taking out one player, but you don't always have to hit the player. You
I thought
just
so.
gotta
Her
get him
accent
to hit
thick.
the brakes.
Is it? I haven't
Daniel
noticed.
had no boost, no way he could recover off it. Beautiful job from Killers opening the
Kiwi,
space.
And I already
the
decided,
first
I felt
time,
like this game one
it's
was
the first
actually gonna
time
be
that
a
I
lot
actually
more
was a
telling
little
of
bit
what the
irked by
series would look
Kiwi's
like compared to
casting
most series. A lot of
yesterday.
the
It just
times
seemed
you
like she
feel
was
that game one is a bit of a warm up, but both of these teams are
like she
I
wasn't
feel like
quite
it is
on her
fair to
game.
say they come in
You know,
with the energy
wow.
they want to keep for the rest of the
What a
game,
counter.
and that is exactly what they are doing.
Oh my gosh,
he's
Killer's
got all
playing
the
that
energy right
perfectly
now.
out of
First touch
defense.
baits in
Holy
beast mode
shiz.
to challenge it. Killers doesn't go for the
challenge, goes up the wall, pops it right over him, and Killers is all over the place in the first minute.
I talked about this yesterday.
I don't know
I felt, you know,
if it's actually that his head is smaller than the headset, but like whenever I see Killers in the player cam, it looks like he wears his headset ridiculously low. Like it looks like it's covering half of his jaw, rather than like up on his ears. Is that just me?
But Atomic takes it for the clear. The cheat up attempt to turn this into a play for G2.
She sounds identical to a certain green-haired caribou VTuber you like. I guess I don't really have other Canadian creators to compare her to.
It's just stuffed the ball, and it was again a killer's push.
Believe I can hear it a little bit.
G2's rotation, Atomic boostless.
But like, unless Kiwi says like specific like Canadian sort of words.
Falcons, great job. We got Killers playing first man like he is. G2 constantly on their back.
I don't pay attention to that stuff as much. Like, I don't think Johnny sounds especially Scottish. Cole sounds really British, but Cole and Stumpy sound really British, but Shogun doesn't necessarily. Like, you know, those sorts of things.
Around the G2 defense, and unfortunately, this is
CJ does sound really Australian.
Not caught Daniel off guard. They forced him to become off guard.
It was Atomic's heavy touch too. Opened up that gap for Roas. And then Roas again.
I'm liking this start.
Like Atomic gives up the touch, whatever. G2 are able to get back. Roas still has to make a play. So what does he do? Fake the double. Get it to the twin. No problem.
The Twinner G coming out once again. Game number 1, 3 unanswered goals.
Sometimes I wish they would lay off the twin thing.
Trying to drive this one forward, but Ruas, easy catch off the backboard. Flip reset to pass over to Killers. He's just going to try and slowly roll it up.
Jeez.
He meets that one up in the air, off the ceiling. And G2, they just can't keep control of this ball.
Am I just really judgmental, chat? Am I nitpicky? I feel like I'm saying a lot of stuff today that is very judgmental or nitpicky. Maybe it's just a me thing.
G2 have no answer. Beast mode, TRK just crashes right into him. Roas faster.
Ooh.
Roas down, and Atomic pops it over Killers. Man, what an opening statement.
Wow, what a catch from Beast mode.
Falcons. G2 have these 2 minutes to really get things figured out. And Daniel trying to find a way to pluck TRK off the wall, but the touch quality's not there right now for G2.
I will say there are some solid bumps starting to come through from G2.
I really do like how TRK fits into this
squad,
though.
Because
like I think there's a select few players that can fit into Killers and Roas's like duo style. Wow.
Beast mode puts G2 on the board.
And TRK is that perfect one.
You saw those bumps coming through. TRK got Goomba
Because I think it takes somebody who's a little bit more like who is the perfect mid, because Roas to me seems like defensive rock. Killers is like the mid to offensive push, and you just need somebody who can float the full range.
That's a tough touch to make at that speed, trying to get back on defense, and Beast Mode just pops right around him and puts it in. There's the G2.
Which I think the reason they didn't work with Nupo is because Nupo was too aggressive.
I feel
like
G2 plays a lot more clinical when they're at the
didn't
speed
sit back
that
as much as he needed to.
But Falcons on the flip side of things here, forcing their
For
own pace
Roas
of play
and
to
Killers
stay
specifically,
clean.
like I still think he's a really good player.
For themselves. Atomic over to Daniel. Daniel gonna take this to the ceiling, back down to himself. He did have enough space, but still, Ruas does a great job of anticipating where G2's second touches go, and it's an easy collect and an attempt out to transition.
All right, G2 look like they're getting into the series a little bit more.
He just dropped the ball.
Wow.
This game is not over.
Right? Even more so now that they're one goal.
Everyone has been waiting to see wake up. He is the offensive monster.
I just realized that Daniel's wearing the RLCS cap.
Placement could not have been any closer.
Killers has to be so upset because he's like, dude, the one touch that gets like an inch away from me, you're gonna upper 90.
No, King, don't worry yet. Don't worry yet, it's still fine.
It's a question mark. Or Falcons came
they
out
can
with
hold
authority to start this game. Everything they were doing was working. G2 The ship is finally steady, but a little hope.
Nice. Let's go.
You better get punished for that. Roath will score.
Look at this one. So you saw Falcons just kind of lurking a little bit in the mid, but that bounced 50.
Beautiful. See, baseball looks a little bit awkward. It looks like he's flipping into plays rather than flipping to arrive at plays.
To make the save. 17 seconds, though, to hold on to this ball. Maybe they can extend this lead here, but it might be too little too late.
I question
like
the
he's
pre-flipping there from Atomic
into the ball rather than flipping and then arriving at the ball.
And then they end up getting burned for it.
And his pre-flips aren't lining up quite how they should.
They took the risk. It didn't work out. But
nice.
Neither did the start of this game. Falcons, they were able to hold off.
What do you guys think about the
they're not as
theme, by the way?
As you thought they would be after those
I won't cast Recursive.
Definitely gonna
I'm not
Falcons
actually casting, so there's no way I could do that.
I absolutely agree. I think G2, they are very confident in their ability coming into this matchup, but they are coming in with a lot of respect for what Falcons did yesterday. I think a lot of teams are as well. And you made mention to it
okay,
before,
let's see if the other series started yet.
Yesterday, not as respectfully difficult as the bracket and groups that the Falcons had, but now this matchup, it is insane. This is an extremely level team. Again, it's #1 from your respective
wow, those
regions,
colors are very similar
the two favorites
in the hype chamber.
That's
basically the same. Oh, sorry.
You said it at the start.
I realized I forgot to put it back on this.
This is a grand finals matchup.
Copenhagen.
I mean, there you go. All
right, who do you guys think is going to win between Furia and Vitality?
G2 though.
I would love to have Furia come away victorious, but I think Vitality have been really solid. Also, their new jerseys are
despite the double tap fake and despite Killers just
I don't know what to think about them yet.
In those first few minutes, they were able to settle down, find those touches, and actually take the space.
Herc.
Atomic didn't give up.
Yeah, I do like her dress today. Dress looks pretty good.
Sometimes it's simple, Herc. It's just secure the ball.
Yeah.
Because especially in a lobby like this, what happens when you don't secure the ball a couple inches away from you? Killers
Hardy
does it,
har. You're hilarious,
Atomic
King.
Loses it,
the yellow one.
Double tap fake for Killers, easy goal. That is the margins in this lobby. It is so thin.
I'll go Vitality.
To be perfect on your touches.
I want Furia for the storylines, but I think Furia have shown a few weaknesses where Vitality. They're like G2. I haven't actually seen them play, but based on what I've heard
now against
everyone
in NA, and then of course on the flip side of things, Falcons on
playing
LAN
solid.
have done
they're
that
playing
to what
like
feels
LAN
like everyone.
Vitality.
It has taken the absolute top dogs of the world to stop this team from becoming a monster, and now they're coming into London going, you know what, if we can take
He's
G2
here
down, things start to look a lot more plausible going up against the Vitalities and the BDSs.
You got Vitality, Juju?
TRK, the only
okay, who do you have
member
between Falcons and G2?
That were at the second LANdon, a team that made the grand finals.
Juju.
They just
now all we need are Swoopy and Monin, and we'll be set.
Keep on rolling. You grab the twins.
And Raptor.
And TRK happy to just watch
Swoopy, Monin, and
do their
Raptor.
thing. Now you gotta have all three.
How you doing,
your
Juju?
Units on point.
It's nice
Love
to see you.
G2's physical game as well near the end there, really forcing Falcons off their mark. Not always the option to go for the physical game. Sometimes in a position,
all right,
it just
well, I
depends
guess
where the ball is.
We have quite a delay here. They're still introducing the other teams.
Name of the game always is. We have a slight pause, and we thank you all for your patience. It's such a fast series, okay?
Yeah, imagine
so fast, Ethernet cables getting ripped
Erica
out
actually accidentally for permabanned Jujuke and didn't realize it, and he's just like lurking in every stream, like, please free me, free me.
Soliloquying is
yeah. That would be so sad.
I don't know. Shout out to the guy on Twitter that DM'd me and let me know it was last ditch efforts and not last stitch efforts.
Well, it depends. You know, if you have a gash on your leg,
yeah, then it's your
you need a last ditch effort
to put you back together.
And there's an important artery down there, so
it's definitely last ditch.
You might be correct.
Not
if you ask
stitch.
Gibbs, it's the best kind of correct.
Yeah. Well,
Falcons and G2. G2 got to the grand finals against Gentlemates. Talked about how they haven't really been.
Oh, they have the PCs on the floor for once. I feel like don't they usually have the
against Gladiators earlier?
Don't they usually have them up on the desks?
Clean.
If Rossi.
Since then, I mean, when you get up to the pace of play,
why is Daniel so tiny? I don't know. Every time, it's like
sometimes the team might trip you.
The thing is that Daniel looks tiny on his cam, and then it turns out when he gets to LAN, he is tiny. But the one person that doesn't look like that on cam, but then once they get to LAN,
Doesn't
You're
get
like,
more
whoa,
complicated
they're actually a
than
really
that.
small person. Is AJ.
Falcons.
Has anybody else thought that? Like the first time I
the
saw
Middle East.
AJ on LAN, I was like,
Been tough
holy
to-
cow,
been tough
why
to
is
get up
he
there, you know?
like
all the
dwarfed by
conversation
his
right now
chair?
over on the other stream, we have Vitality versus
Lilo
Furia
and Stitch?
That is
going
an
on.
insane
Man, I haven't seen
matchup.
that forever.
I do gotta give credit to Fury. I think
Can't
both
play
you and
Rocket
I,
League if it's
after seeing
not
what they
in
were capable
4K
of
on a
yesterday,
big
felt
monitor.
like they
Well, look at you.
Jorby's always
Mr. Rich
I'm
Pants.
slowly getting
All the rest
on
of
the
us
Furia
are just
train.
struggling on 144s.
You know, and that's fair. That's fair. You know, Furia are Swiss merchants. I don't know
Looks
how
small
the series
compared
is
to
going
his
right
chair.
now. Don't spoil
Maybe
me. I don't,
go back
I don't
to
want
it.
to know.
Spoil it.
I want to see
I
it
gotta
again.
focus over here.
I wasn't paying attention.
But just
I'm
to
just thrown
talk
off by
about
the
South
fact that
America
he's actually
and
wearing a
the
hat.
Middle
I don't
East,
think I've ever
it
seen
has been
Daniel
such a
wear a
breath
hat
of
when he
fresh
plays.
air to this esport, and having two teams that feel like they could contend for a title with the best teams in the world, right? Falcons beating
I
one of the
wonder
best
how
European
good
teams
those
that we
noise-canceling
have.
headphones
Fury
are.
being able to do the same thing, shut
What
out
brand are
Gentlemates
they,
for 10
do you
minutes,
think?
and seeing players and teams from all around the world.
Does
being
anybody
able to
know what
step up.
brand
It's
those
not just
headphones
an
are?
NA versus EU conversation. I think Mina versus Sam is a little bit more fun of a conversation to have lately.
I think it's a fun conversation. It would be an insane matchup on LAN, but I think it's
Come
like
on.
you said, for those of you
Oh,
longtime
they're starting the
fans,
game. We're
right,
not going to get to see
for
Daniel
years,
again.
It has
Darn
been
it.
NA versus EU, and now teams are coming in from Mina, stepping up to the plate,
You don't
looking
know
like
it?
they can take down the
I think I saw
monstrosities
it
like
in
the
the
G2s
Apex
of the world.
major
and, well, they're
as
in an
well.
attempt to do so with a one-game win in the series on the board.
But you
This
need
will be one
them
of the
because
most
your PC
impressive
is so
Swiss
loud.
runs
I actually think I
by
need
any team
a
if
headset
Falcons
or
not just take down BDS, one of the
earbuds
favorites to win the
that
tournament, but also the other
I
favorite
can hear myself
to win
better.
the tournament in G2.
Because I didn't realize
They had a
how
great
loud I
start,
talked.
But G2
into
had an
the mic.
answer. Oh, we barely got the save. It doesn't matter. Killers is there, and Falcons pick up right where they
I mean, that
left
was a
off.
great
Falcons
save,
doing
but
exactly
if
what
that
we've
didn't go
seen
in,
the past, forcing
wild.
the touches through. This one almost went out with Atomic's touch.
I see
but
that.
again, what Falcons have been so
Why is your PC loud?
consistent at
Is it
following
a?
each other
Do you have
up,
fan
whether
cooling?
that ball might
assuming?
not go in. Somebody is there just
Rather than liquid?
in case.
Isn't liquid
and that is
quieter?
what keeps them so consistent.
Beast mode saw an opening.
I just have fans.
Couldn't
But
beat
I
TRK too, and he got a
specifically
perfect
tried to
catch out
pick
Roas,
quieter running
who
fans.
dumps it out a mid-air pass to Clears on the reset.
Close.
The aerial acrobats finding a way through. Beast mode
Oh,
only
geez.
looking for the bump, but it opened up the space for Roas.
Yeah, good
He cuts
50.
off the clear angle. And
That's
goes
routine for
the dunk.
Roas, let's
He
be real.
knew that G2 were coming on the right side, so he blocks
Apparently
off the
Beast Mode is
path,
shorter than
orients
I
his
thought.
car.
How tall is
There's
he?
no way Daniel was getting that ball out.
This is what I'm talking
I can never tell how
about.
tall gamers
Falcons
are
just
until I
too
see Ahmad.
consistent. It's the
Ahmad
placement
on
of
Twisted
the bars.
Minds, you
It's
see
the
him standing
passing
next to
plays each other.
anybody and you're like,
Everything is
holy
so
cow, he
connected
is over 6
and
feet tall.
clinical with their
It's like-
ideas
it's
to
like
get
the
past
Stumpy effect, but with the
G2.
players.
Now, only a
Instead of the
minute into
casters.
this, G2 already at a 2-goal deficit, trying to find some sort of an
I have
answer.
fans, but your CPU
Ended up being
cooler
a
is
dead
especially
play there.
loud.
TRK just didn't have enough in
You'll
the
buy
tank.
some new quiet ones
Killers
eventually, or in
has
AIO, I guess.
Such a force so far. He'll get the catch. Not a catch, actually.
Yeah, I mean, like, I
Moves it
can hear my
downfield.
PC if I pay attention to it right now. I can hear
Ross
the
forced
fans.
to do that as he has to collect the midfield.
But,
boost.
like,
Heavy touch from Beast
if
Mode.
I have
Again,
other audio
Where's
going,
the touch quality from G2?
I can ignore it
This
in the
simply
background.
cannot
Like, it's
keep
not
happening.
glaringly
If they wanna
obvious.
get
But when
out
I
of
do
Swiss
turn it
in
off, I'm
3
like, ooh,
games.
yeah, it's a lot quieter
He just drops
in
it
here.
down in Beast Mode. That one a little more understandable. You're expecting it to come down.
I thought he was
G2 really
5'11",
struggling
but
to get a
he's
hold of the ball.
5'7", and
Falcons are doing
Daniel
what they
is
want right now.
5'4".
And I do gotta admit, Daniel playing
Daniel is
a little
tiny.
bit more passively
Wow.
than we've seen in the past is
How old is
probably
Daniel at
not
this point?
where
Is he,
G2
like,
wants to
16?
be right now.
Oh, when
No,
your
no,
touches
he's gotta be
aren't
more than
working
that.
out, you lose that confidence, right? So you
Exactly.
How
can't
old
take
is
that
Daniel?
aggressive position. Beast Mode can't be all over the pitch like we watched him do this split in North America.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
definitely it's a confidence thing right now, and it's Falcons
He's
forcing them to be
18.
uncomfortable, which is something G2 isn't
You have
quite
to be
used to.
lying.
Also,
There's no way.
another pause is going to come through. We'll will come back in just a few short moments, but this might be a good thing for G2. A quick second to breathe.
I think it might depend on what's going on.
Yeah, that is a huge factor in what just went down.
We'll see what's going on right now, but yeah, we had an extended pause between game 1 and 2, and a pause called here. Not sure who called the pause. If we get that information, we will relay that to you guys.
17? Did you look it up?
Production,
I'm trying to look it up, but I'm very bad at searching it apparently.
You know, why don't you get up real quick, grab those pretzels, you know, grab some chips, or don't go too far though, because it's not gonna be too long. Plug that controller in. There you go.
So from what I'm hearing, it was a controller issue. And well, I don't know how comfortable someone would be throwing themselves on keyboard in this situation.
Where's the
on
search
Falcon's
function?
side too. So
Yeah, that which
not
is
something G2 fans out there can have their copium on. It's like, oh, we had controllers.
I mean, I'm sure everybody brings the backup
Oh,
controllers.
so he'll
or
be
the backup
18 this
cords or
year, but
something
at the
like
end of the
that,
year.
But you know you want to play with your original right now.
Okay, I guess that
Everyone
sounds right.
Just kind of sitting and waiting. The good
That's
thing is they
wild.
don't look too upset, so it is still comfortable.
That's the hardest part about these tech pauses.
That's
I've talked
wild.
to players and coaches before about having to sit through these, and it's
18
anxiety
in
inducing
December.
because you just want to get back in, especially
Crazy.
if you're winning and things technically are going
Wait,
wrong
so how
on your
old
end, like a
is-
control, like for Falcons right now. Like you have the rhythm, you have the momentum,
How old is
and
Beast Mode
these
then?
little things that sometimes
He's
are out
the
of your
same
control
age?
are preventing
No,
you
he'll
from
be 19.
being able
Okay.
to keep that rhythm. And so you might
Huh.
be right, Hurt, that maybe G2.
No, I'm just gonna look
this
up
is
everybody's
exactly
ages.
what they
JNaps.
needed, but I just need to see the simple mechanics have to be
JNaps
better
is gonna be
from G2.
25.
Their touch quality when they have space. 'Cause that's the thing. That some of these touches,
Wild.
they're not even getting pressured by Falcons,
Wild.
exchanging them courts.
Just because I like, it doesn't
wonder- I
seem
was
like
did they
it's
bring a
that long
backup
ago
cord?
that
Of
Daniel
course
was in the
they
scene, but I
did.
guess it
Lovely
has
coach
been
over here,
multiple seasons.
Making sure
He's been.
he's got a new one, which means we should hopefully
he's
be
been
getting back into this
SSG
matchup very quickly, especially when you
version
get a
1,
fresh cord off this
G2.
one.
He's been on a lot of teams.
USB-C.
But I just I forget sometimes, you know.
Wrapped
No input
around with
delay.
threads. Well, if you missed it and you're just now tuning
Doesn't
in,
help my headphones are
Falcons
open back,
versus
I think it's
G2.
called.
Falcons
Oh,
took
so like they
game number 1 in
actually-
this best of 5, and currently at
open
just
back
under
headphones.
3 minutes, Falcons
Hold on,
are
I
up
gotta look 'em
2-0. So G2 not looking as hot as most NA fans would be hoping.
Our Killers is like the sun at the center of our solar system. The dude is on fire right now. I've been so impressed. Even when he's been tasked with buying time, he's always had enough in the tank to just wrap around. He beats that the first challenger
Wait,
to
what
the
is the
ball and
difference?
then buys his team time to go get their boost. And TRK.
Oh, like they
I mean, his
don't
name
have,
hasn't really
they
been
just
called that
sit
often
on your
when it
ear
comes to the
rather
space,
than
giving
rather
plays,
than like
but
around
he
your
closes
ear. Is
down
that the
space
difference?
quickly. He's able to challenge the ball with authority, and it really just
I don't
comes
like
down
the
to
ones
same
that
things.
sit
I feel like
on
I'm
my
a broken
ear.
record when I say it, but I genuinely believe they won't have as much success if G2
They, like, push my ear to
just
my head.
play better. And that sounds so stupid.
Hey, son.
But like sometimes Rocket League is stupid, and you just need to hit the ball well, and that's all G2 have
King,
to do. And
better
then
never than
there's a lot
late.
more steps they have to take
Oh
beyond
my.
that.
Yeah.
But you can't give Falcons this much leeway.
You knew Scribbles
I
when he was
absolutely agree. I
11,
think
and
right now, with the way
he's
G2's been playing, Falcons
That's
just
a great
have
shot.
no
way-
13.
Oh, he's gone.
He's 13 now.
You guys aren't able to see what we see. It's where people
Oh,
are
you're right. I did
paused.
that. My bad.
Open back
My
means
bad.
it
Where people
lets
are
noise
paused,
in,
they're
doesn't
like
block
halfway
out
up in
noise.
the
Oh.
air. Daniel's like 2 inches off the ground.
It's like what was the post game screen when it freezes and you're like mid twirl. That's what
He was
Daniel looks like.
GC2
None of you can
then?
see it. but
He's
look, you can look at
14.
Daniel right there. Got the RLCS cap on.
Which you guys could
The
get
2001
here
haircut.
tomorrow. I believe that hat's going to be a merch shop. So
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Oh, very cool. I have one.
I got one too.
Okay,
Cool.
well,
We can
we've
all
been
spin,
sitting in a
guys.
tech timeout here for
Also, the
forever.
2001 hair reference
Okay,
is insane.
Vitality
I've been
took game
seeing
1.
Daniel doing the Bieber hair flip all day.
As soon as I switch over, they
Bieber's
start
a few
again.
years
Holy
after
shit!
2001. But
Can
hey,
we just have a
It all
series?
starts to become the same the farther you get away from it, right?
That was terrible
Oh,
timing.
goodness.
And Falcons
Open back
underway
means
again.
exactly as it sounds. They are
Hopefully
open.
no more technical pauses. We get to the halfway mark of game
Sennheiser
number 2.
HD
The name of the game is simple for
560.
G2.
That's what you've got. Isn't
Protect the ball.
Sennheiser a really good
Beast
brand?
mode rolls around.
Like the quality of
Killers
sound is supposed to
getting
be
around
really
that
good on
first touch. Atomic,
Sennheiser.
it's a dump pass. Daniel is playing deeper
Uh,
back. He was ready for this
let's see.
counterattack. Good position.
Whoa,
Great
close.
positioning off that one from Daniel. The one
Nice testing
player
shot by
that
Killers.
the Falcons have been able to force off guard, get
He's
past
keeping
him quite a number
G2
of
honest
times.
there.
Starting to clean things up here. Ruas, great positioning. Atomic, greater save. And here comes
delay.
Killers trying to focus one
Nice.
down from himself. Reset to attempt the shot, but Atomic remains strong.
That's why Clears has wings on his car.
He's different.
Or a
How old are
gyroscope
you,
or something.
Frosty?
I don't know, but how is
For
he able to just
Fuwasti?
feather his way
Fuwasti.
around so cleanly in the air and still get a decent opportunity off that flip
Ooh.
reset?
Let's go.
Continues to impress.
His control genuinely is otherworldly. I don't know if it's considered a hot take or not, but his control, quite literally, in my opinion, is up there with Zen.
I think a lot of people are
on that. I mean,
Who
you
is
know, a
she
lot of people in
talking
the
about?
community also backing Falcons in this event. thanks to the Twins and how effective
I like that we got a little bit of
taking
Killers
front
player
center
cam
stage
there.
for the team.
It was nice.
TRK will take
I
front
like
center stage on
seeing
the ball.
how
Ross going,
the players look
leaves
around
that
the
double.
field
He didn't
rather
really
than
have
just
a
having director
follow-up
cam all the
touch.
time.
Clears, avoids the bump, bumps Daniel out. Will force Atomic to have to
Oh,
make
Killers,
it clear.
yeah.
He went for a heavy touch. Following it up, though, was the more important part. TRK.
I think the only reason that
keeps it away.
Killers
Beast
gets
Mode read the touch.
overshadowed is because
G2 doing a lot
Ross is
better
such a
here reading
defensive
the push
maniac.
from Falcons.
They're also
And he's
doing
got the
a lot
1v1
better with how quickly
pedigree,
these
but
challenges are
Killers
starting to come
is,
through. You
like,
saw Beast Mode
really
already
good.
up, anticipating the shot opportunity. 1 minute left to go. Atomic
Got razors.
back to the backboard. Ruas has it right. Beast
Raptor,
Mode
hi.
gonna keep this one in favor of
Welcome in.
G2 around the corner. Atomic over to Daniel. Daniel shot off
Look
target.
who it is. I
And
know.
Atomic and
Whoa.
G2 work together
Crazy
to keep
seeing
that
me
pressure in
here.
their favor.
There's really nowhere for Daniel
What,
to
it's been
go,
like
but
2
the
weeks on
bounce
YouTube?
was a little risky.
Since I
Atomic had to
streamed.
go chase it down. Beast Mode didn't have any boost and needed
And
some time.
almost a week
Atomic
since I
was
streamed
able to
on
get
Twitch.
back. Still a little risk attached to it.
I got
He's got
busy.
no
We
boost
started
now.
running
He'll
again
do his
this
best
week.
to give this ball to Daniel.
With the high
Killers
school
is ready
team,
for it.
so gotta figure
30
out a
seconds
schedule that works
left.
with that.
G2 gotta score here. You gotta start to catch up. Otherwise, Falcons could be headed to match
Cheap headphones?
point.
Yeah.
And attempting to hand G2 their first loss in the
Isn't Razor kind of always cheap?
on the clock. Atomic
Or has
up
that
to the
changed?
mid. TRK has
I feel
it
like
red and clear.
Razor
and
and
for
Turtle
now,
Beach
Team
used to be like
Falcons
cheap
can
console
hold on to
accessories.
their wins in
But
the
I've
Swiss
heard that
stages.
Turtle
This one
Beach
hits
has
the ground.
gotten
Falcons go up
better.
2-0.
Has to be a really frustrating game
But
for
I feel like
G2.
I still hear the
Not
same
only,
stuff about
you
Razor.
know, Falcons having to contend with keeping their rhythm during those tech pauses, but G2
You got
also
even cheaper ones than that.
clearly not
See,
feeling
I
confident
just
right
I
now.
love this
Doing their
headset.
best to try
It's
to create
great.
space, but
I want to
once the touch
continue
quality
using it.
gets better. Now you have to
I would
contend with second
love
and
to
third
have
man
a
on
set of
Falcons. Now you
earbuds
have to start
though,
reading those
so that
touches.
I
They
can
couldn't break
choose.
down
I
the
can
defense. That
pick
play
between those.
in particular where
Wow, I keep
Beast
like
Mode and Atomic
slouching
were in
down
the
in my
corner.
seat, so I have to like
Atomic got the lead
readjust.
back to Daniel, and
and
Atomic
actually
was
sit
coming
back
back.
in my
Daniel just
chair.
ripped the ball off the ramp, and then Atomic had to buy time. It was a completely chopped up play. Beast Mode had no boost.
Right, you said something
and Daniel
about that?
wasn't able
Yeah,
to
so
hit
it
the ball or really buy time
it takes
for
up
G2
like
to
my
get set
entire
in that
morning. I have to
scenario.
leave the
So those
house
kind of
by
breakdowns,
around 7.
Now that, well, you know, step
And
one is getting
then
better.
if we do
In the
lifting
awareness,
after the
step
runs,
2 and
which we
3
do
have to
on
follow
2
suit
of the
for
days,
G2,
guaranteed,
but that definitely has to be a frustrating
then I
game,
don't get
one that
back
got
until
chopped up a
10.
couple of times.
So like taking
I mean,
3
you know what? There's a
solid
first
hours out
for
of my morning
everything.
to do
G2
that.
very
It's
rarely
great. I
has
love
been put in
it.
a position where their backs
You know,
are
I'm
against the
enjoying
wall. They
it.
gotta
And I
attempt
love
a
coaching
reverse
and I
sweep
love
against
running
a team that
with all the kids.
honestly completely matches
Yeah,
their
it-
caliber. And I'm sure
It throws
that
me
that
off
is-
for the rest of the day. So
yeah,
I
it's
think,
completely exceeded.
I think what
in
I'm
all
gonna
fairness.
try
you
doing
know, you want to be respectful to what you're
is
seeing, but
on
it
those
is,
days,
in truth, Falcons
I'll
are
just stream
outplaying
and not,
G2, and
you know, force
it's something
myself
we've
to
seen
do
in the
any
past.
sort
I
of
will say the fact
other
that
hard work. I'll
yesterday
just play in the
SSG
stream on
did
those
take
days.
Falcons all the way to
And
game
then
5, which felt
on
a
the
little
off
interesting, and you would
days
think
that I don't
G2
have
would
the
be
running
able
in
to
the
do
morning,
same,
I'll
but
use
again,
those
it is
to
coming
like
down
edit
to
and
forced
stuff
confidence
and get
issues,
the,
although after a
offline
save
work
like
done.
that, you gotta be
But
feeling
we'll
a
see.
little good
I'm gonna
about
try that
yourself.
out next week. See how it.
save.
Well, actually, it
G2
can't even
would
be
love
next week
to
because I'm
play
I'm
that
gone next week.
high-flying aggressive offense that they're known
From
for.
Wednesday to
Part of their
Sunday.
mark as a team, their identity. They haven't been able to play that game.
They
Daniel
make good enough headsets
trying
for
to
the
go for a
regular
bump again. That's a
consumer.
couple times G2
Notice
have
I
really
said
played that. Go for the
headset.
touch, immediately follow up with the
So,
demo.
like,
and the last 2 times they've done it,
anything
Falcons
that's
are ready
not,
for it.
like-
Avoided him
like
twice.
head-
Killer's last game at the end, he did it, and that
earbuds
time
aren't good?
Roas there avoids the demo. And Falcons actually dropped the ball, but G2 respect it completely. And the demo puts him
Cheap
right
gaming
in the spot.
RGB
Beast Mode will
plastic, all
carry it
they
out.
make.
That just shows
Sound
you the
quality and
respect Falcons
visuals
have in
are
this
important
series
to me.
and how
Yeah, I like
G2
sound
have been
quality.
struggling.
I did talk about this
Got
exactly what you were just making mention to yesterday with
from
Cole on
for free, so
broadcast,
big
how the
W for
Falcons
them
can
being
become
sorta
so
alright.
quickly adaptive,
Yeah, it's kind of like
but also aware of any patterns.
You know, the
that
price
a team
tag
against
really
them starts to try and
changes your
place out onto the field.
expectations. If
Once
you have
do
like a
it twice,
$20
they
headset, if it's
anticipate
even
it to be coming in a
decent,
third
you're like,
time.
oh
So
yeah, that's
anytime
cool.
G2 has
Versus
tried to
like,
do any sort of a play on them
you know,
more
if it
than 2
costs
times,
70,
Falcons
100 bucks.
immediately become ready for it.
If
So
it's not
forcing
great,
G2 to become so
then
much
you're
more
disappointed.
creative offensively to get past the Falcons defense, and you can see it with the passes coming through. Back pass over to Daniel, and a huge open clear from TRK almost into the net, but Beast Mode catches it.
Daniel received that pass into the corner. You had
reaching low quality
Falcons
audio.
completely stacked
It definitely
and killers.
depends
He
on what
is
I'm listening
absolutely chewing them up. Thanks to Roas and TRK.
Like if I'm just watching a random YouTube video, it doesn't really matter to me how I'm listening to it. If I have like, if I have my running headset on, or if I have my nice like studio over-the-ear headset, or if I'm just listening through my phone speaker, like that doesn't matter to me. But when I'm listening to music for the first time, like if my favorite artist just released a new album, I specifically put my nice headset on so I can listen to it through that.
Almost feels chalked at this point. Atomic came up expecting Daniel to play the ball. Daniel goes off of it. Killers is acting like Daniel's not even there. He just plays it. Atomic is now completely out of position. And where's Beast Mode?
Oh, only one headset, like singular.
I mean, this
one
is
model
crazy.
is
This
good.
should not be this easy for Falcons. It should not. There's the
I had
demos.
a
The G2
$150
have this
headset
and
from
triple
Turtle
pump,
Beach,
but you can't cringe on them
and it
either.
wasn't good
You
enough.
can't.
Did you
I mean,
break it?
realistically, G2 just haven't even been able to follow up their
I
own
thought he
demos. You
used
saw a
this
second person
iPhone
trying to
earbuds.
attempt to
Yeah, I
finish
noticed
it.
quite
And
a
here
few
comes
people,
again, Atomic
like
trying
quite
to
a few
lead the ball,
streamers
but you're
use
just
their
not fast
AirPods.
enough. Falcons have outpaced G2 in every which way possible on the field.
I would use
forcing it
my
to
other
become harder
Bluetooth
and
headsets
harder for
because I have a
G2 to
few. I
catch
have
up.
I
And
have
at this
an
point, G2, they are grasping at
I have an
straws.
Open
They're
Shock,
missing the ball now.
which is
Beast
the
Mode, he went
bone
for the bump on
conduction
Roas.
headset
They don't have any confidence
that
they're
allows
getting
you
these
to
challenges.
hear
They're just trying for pump every time. And
hear your
Falcons,
surroundings when you're
they're like
running.
Neo. Easy dodges.
I have one
They
of
go-
those
they can
that
slow
I
down
use very
time,
often. I have
apparently.
actual
Just avoiding everything.
earbuds, wireless
That might
earbuds,
be a before
and then I have
2001
a
reference for some people.
Bose like noise canceling headset.
Like that might be the
And
year.
those are
Someone
my
fact check
personal
me now. Oh
use.
my goodness.
Wow, what a
Well,
save!
they're all
What a
good.
save.
Y'all fact check. We're gonna
Oh,
watch and
that might
see
be
if
it.
G2 can actually catch
What?
up. Roas said
Roas
no.
is
You
crazy.
guys have time to keep looking these things up. Killers
Yo.
back up to the backboard. Atomic at least this time was able to get the read.
Roas is
off.
not letting
Info
anything
pass
in.
over to
Holy
TRK.
shit! The
And
defense from Falcons right now is
Oh my gosh,
insane.
kicking the dirt in their face at this point. Beast Mode takes the widest angle possible. Atomic doesn't get the pass out to him, and that
Gaming
pass
headsets are
coming back
selling
from
you
the corner from
convenience
Roas,
and
that was
compatibility.
ridiculous.
True,
And then the
yeah.
shot
I guess
to the-
it opens
to the
up a
right
lot
side.
more if
I mean,
you're
what are you
not
supposed to do
on
if you're
console.
G2? That last play they had on
Your
offense,
audio
that was the
options,
best
you
they
can
had looked. They
pretty
opened
much
it up
use
with a
anything.
demo. They had the shot.
But
And guess what? Roas, one of the
the
best
thing
defenders
is
in the world,
that
if
I
not
don't
the
have
best defender
Bluetooth
in the world, is there
capability
to shut you
with my
down.
motherboard,
Killers forcing
which,
them out,
trust
and
me, I'm really
Falcons
sad
are
about.
truly showing
And
you right now
I specifically
why
went and tried
they
to
are one of the
buy
favorites
a
of this
Bluetooth
tournament,
dongle, and
and why
it
they
didn't
just
work. I don't know
may
why.
be
So like,
headed to the
I don't know. Maybe I'll try
after
another
90
Bluetooth dongle.
seconds.
Because I just bought like a
27
generic
to
like
go.
one.
G2 at a 3-goal deficit, and
But yeah, because I would love to be
potentially
able to use
no
probably
more wins
specifically
in
my
the
open shots.
series.
I would like to try them
Falcons,
for streaming.
As the day and the weekend goes on,
Or, like,
have
gaming and
only
see how they
gotten
feel, but-
stronger. Killers over to himself,
Yeah.
tries to redirect this one as an infield,
Windows 10?
and G2
Yeah.
finally can catch this one.
Roas happy to just stop.
I don't know.
Force Daniel
I
to beat
looked
him
up
to
the
punch he
instructions
does.
for the
Beast
one
Mode
that I
playing tight.
got.
He's
Like
got to
specific.
avoid
I just
Roas
went
on
to
his
Best
way.
Buy and got
Atomic
one.
clears the path with a demo. But there is Roas again with a perfect 50-50. Atomic has to hurry back
Bluetooth
and avoid
dongles
TRK
never really
and
worked
avoid
on
more
Windows 10?
flying Falcons as it comes
I
right
didn't know
back.
that.
And they missed the ball. Atomic and Daniel get tied up, and it's a freewheeling
Wow.
goal for TRK.
Team Falcons are
Well, this series has got to be done, yeah.
in the London Major. They have made the top of the top teams.
Look at all
around
you
the
chuckles
world look
voting for
silly.
G2.
Took down
King and I know
BDS,
what's up. We know that
and they're
Falcons bring the
making
heat.
G2 look a little lesser than we were expecting.
AirPods aren't even
And,
that bad.
you know,
I just
can't
don't
give all
have
the credit
an
to Falcons.
iPhone,
I
so
don't
there's
think
no
G2
reason for me
played
to
too
have
well in
AirPods.
this series. I think it started poorly
It's
and it
pricey
got
for what you
worse.
get, true.
And the Falcons, though, they look great, and that's the problem. That's why it's 4-0.
Like, I have a
against
Samsung phone,
what
so
Kim's
there's no
saying,
reason for
the
me to have
best
AirPods.
defense.
You know.
And G2 has been non-existent. The touch quality hasn't been there.
What,
The
wait, is 50
rotations have
better
not
than
been there.
60?
They straight up whiffed the shot just a few seconds ago.
What?
And Falcons, absolutely
That's a
stellar
joke, yeah?
performance throughout Swiss.
Wow.
That one goes in.
Called him
Why
out
not?
yet again.
You've earned it. A top 8 appearance, another playoff shot.
Holy cow.
And a bid for a major championship.
Yesterday. yesterday. Falcons go
7-0
on SSG. Today,
Not a
5-0
joke.
on G2
Okay, 60
in game
FPS in
3.
unnatural increments of 25 are a lot more
in the
noticeable.
Swiss stage, 4 seconds away.
Heads movies are in
Playoffs
24.
Killers, one
They got
more to
another
keep it going. Team Falcons
dude.
have demanded unlimited respect from the world, but not only that, they have officially
not
earned
only a
it
3-0,
from
but they're
every single person.
a 3-0 series score, but a 6-0 for their final game. Holy cow.
Look, you're waffling.
All right, let's tune in really quick visually. Oh, Furia got a game.
Pancaked G2
okay, so I want to listen to the interview, and then we'll tune into this series. Hopefully, they do the interview pretty quickly. We can tune into the alternate
I know they're going to
stream.
be pretty upset about how they performed.
Falcons winning the major. Let's go.
Man, Falcons killers. MVP of that series.
I hope they do.
Absolutely insane stuff. So impressed with him. He's so good
Yeah,
at
do the
game.
sad
I
dance
love
to Juke
watching
because
this team
G2
play.
got
They were
smacked around that
absolutely
game.
insane. I'm like dancing around over here. Great stuff.
Oh my goodness, it is so much fun to watch this Falcons team right now. They look so good, and it's like I made mention to before. As every series goes on, they seemingly get better and better. They adapt faster and faster to these teams. You may mention they notice the patterns so much quicker.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
No one can seem to catch up to them right now.
All right, come on.
It is a
We'll
valid thing
listen
to have them in your top
see
4, your top 2. Some people might even want them to win
whenever
the whole thing overall, but Falcons are here for revenge
whenever
on
the
their
interview
name
comes
from
on,
Copenhagen.
but
They
let's
want to
see.
see the crowd in London,
I'll keep it on
which
here
they
just so we
will.
can catch
and
the
guys, there is
game if
so
it starts.
much more underway. This is just the
NA
beginning
is a minor
of
region
day
now.
2.
Mina on top.
yeah.
Well, the
Falcons
great
get
thing
to another
about
crowd
Falcons
day.
winning here
Saw the
is
shot
that they
on Safi
technically
earlier, but you
beat
see,
EU
despite some of
and
the issues
NA's
after
1
game
seed,
2, we
I
see the
think,
admins
coming
and,
in.
the rules.
They beat Gentlemates and NA, or G2.
Good
With
job.
that, yeah, they 3-0 G2.
Look how
Nice smiles overall.
Oh, BDS,
Honestly,
I meant
I
BDS.
gotta give
And they
credit to you, man.
3-2
Salute to
BDS.
you. He
So, like,
was,
Falcons
so much quieter at the beginning of day number 1, and his time
in the
went on.
best way
People
that
were
they
wondering,
could.
like, when is
The-
TFK starting to get involved in this?
the
And he
qualification
said, okay,
spot,
the Twins had their shining
probably
moments. I want to
C1
get
if I had
involved
to
in it.
guess.
I'll
No,
start
they had
feeding
2
them the
game
ball a little
5s,
bit.
so.
And like you said, started to close the gaps on a lot of these teams, which makes
No, that's
this
a game
Falcons roster
5. 3-1,
disgustingly dangerous
3-1.
now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if Furia
And then
take
Ross
down
at the end of the
Vitality here,
game,
they could possibly
he had
take away
like G2's only
seed 1 from
offensive
Falcons. But like Falcons,
shot that
literally
had
they
that
played
looked like it was
against the
gonna
best
go
of
in.
NA
Ross
and the
stuffed
best
it.
of
And
EU.
then another
So
attempt where they bumped TRK
they
out of
qualified.
the way.
Yep,
And Ross
they are
jumps
now
back
down
to
here.
challenge
They've
Beast
got to
Mode on
wait
the back-
for
on his own
Furia
backboard,
versus
and it just
Vitality
pops
results to
pitches
see if they
straight
get
back
first
out
or
of the
second
field.
seed.
Dude can do no wrong. And that's gotta
for
be
Swiss, but yeah,
terrifying.
Falcons are
I
through.
would be terrified of this team. if I was
Falcons
any
are through
other
to the
team
playoffs, and
in
now
this
we're just
tournament.
waiting to
Unless you're Furia,
see
of course. That's my personal
who
opinion.
between Furia and Vitality
well,
make it.
For most people around the world, if you are a G2 fan, you will get to see a very angry and prepared G2. For now, though, we get to talk to the winners
Right,
of
here we
a
go.
3-0 Swiss stage on Team Falcons.
Got Falcons interview. Here we go.
By golly, I'm not sure we know
that
what
Ross?
happened there,
That's
but I
Ross.
do have killers, and maybe he
Ah,
can
darn it,
explain
killers.
that to us, because that was
Darn
just
it.
a slaughter going on that field right there. G2
I took
stood
a
no
guess and I
chance.
was wrong.
Tell me first off,
Fudge.
with G2 being
Hey, Kara,
touted
how's
as
it going?
NA's best, what was the
Welcome
experience like
in.
playing
Long
against them
time
in the
no
first
see.
place?
خبرنا اول شيء يعني فريق جي 2 معروف انه هو اقوى فريق طالع من امريكا الشماليه ويعني يعتبر
I've been
من
trying
أقوى
to
الفرق اللي
start
مشاركة
telling
معنا في هذا
killers
المتجر.
and Ross
كيف كانت
apart,
التجربه
but
وكيف كانت
I
المواجهه
mean, they're
امام
twins
الفريق
for a
في
reason,
السيريز؟
you know.
هو الصراحة ضد جي 2 كنا متخوفين شوي بما انهم من المرشحين في البطولة وانهم السيد الاول في NA وبس الحمد لله مع كثرة التدريبات اللي دربناها وشفنا ريبليات لهم قدرنا نلعب ضدهم صح وفزنا الحمد لله.
At the start, we were a little bit scared just because, you know, number one seed in NA, and as well, they were touted to be one of the teams to maybe clinch the title, clinch the major in general.
Yes.
So
that's the
we were a little bit on edge, but going into it, yeah, honestly, same here. But, you know, they were practicing as much as they can. They watched as many replays of the team as well as they could, and they managed to get themselves the win at the end of the day.
Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you.
Just subscribed. And maybe you could tell me why you think
Thank you so much for the support. And actually, you get yourself some dots, good sir. How's your summer been so far? Have you still been doing a lot of trips?
ولا هل حسيت انه مثلا يمكن هم
Carrots are not actually good for your eyes?
ولا انتوا استغليتوا فرصكم.
Yeah, but they're good
شوي
for
عن المباراة
you.
انه كيف قدرتوا تتغلبوا عليهم خصوصا انه كانت النتيجة 3-0.
الصراحة ضد جي.
Okay, after we finish this interview, we'll do the dots. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, if you support the stream monetarily in any way, if you tip or you subscribe to the channel, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, you get dots on the board. So it's $1 for every dollar. So you get.
We beat them this time.
Wait,
we'll see
did
what
the
happens,
subscriptions on Twitch switch over to the $5.99 from the $4.99 yet? Are they still $4.99?
And we're on to the next step.
That's a lot. I mean, again, one thing I've seen the
So they
Falcons
speak
do all
a
the time is
dialect
respect
of
for other
Arabic,
teams. And
okay.
it seems even though you won, the respect
It's
is
an old
still
language,
there.
though. There's
Finally,
many
though,
dialects.
yesterday, Turk said the respect was on gentlemates. That was the team you guys were afraid of. Has that changed coming into day 2?
امبارح في المقابلة سألنا ترك انه مين الفريق اللي ما حابب تواجهه وجاوبه كان جنتلميتس.
You've only had the past 2 weeks off, but yeah, you've been non-stop flying places and traveling, all for work or just for fun? You went to Florida for a week 2 weeks ago, and you're going to Arizona again in 2 weeks for a few months that time. Is it all for photography?
بيجي ضدنا وإن شاء الله بنقدر نلعب ضده زين وما في تيم معين.
All right, come on.
نكون خايفين منه إن شاء الله.
At the moment, I want to say like we practiced and we put our heart and soul over the past couple of weeks going into this tournament. And right now, there's no specific team, there's no specific region that we're afraid of. We're going to take it one opponent at a time, and we'll see what happens on the field.
Keep playing like
I think this version of Falcons has the best chance of any team that has not been NA or EU to actually take
we might still have the B-stream going on, so if you want to check that out,
remember
Twitch.tv.
All right, so B-stream is still going on. It looks like Vitality are up right now, but let me get this done really quick. So, Carrot, because you subscribed with your Prime, appreciate you. You get 5 dots on the board, so your choices, your color choices. You can either do light or dark purple. Light purple goes here. Dark purple is the background. Light or dark yellow, where that's inside the airplane. Or if you want to do rainbow colors, you can fill out the border. It just can't be 2 of the same color next to each other. So you get 5 dots. What would you like to do? And here's the rainbow colors if you want to choose them. Boop, 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 boop. You want purple? Okay, do you want light or dark purple? And if you want both, what split? Ch-chook. Thank you so much for the sparks. You got a couple dots too. My gosh. Here, I'll keep Furia and Vitality on in the background so you guys can listen to it.
In the midfield, down to Yan now. Throws
All
it
purple.
downfield, does have lost.
Random split, you pick. Okay, we'll do.
Still gets on the end of it.
We'll do
Vitality looking
3 of light and 2 of dark.
Ross was almost happy to be demoed because it was almost a 2-on-1 for Vitality on the counter attack, and then Furia just.
All right, looks like Vitality up 3-1 now. 2 minutes remaining. Remember, the series is 1-1.
And then Alpha leads this place. The big challenge, and then Jorfinho can't save this from the corner.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge from Yan. He went too low. He was trying to be too quick on the Alpha challenge and really got beaten for 3. After that, Jorfinho, he's in massive trouble with 0 boost. A huge 2-goal lead now. For Fury to try and some sort of a comeback. They've still got time, but again, it is a huge game to get the match point. The fake came through, lost, had the shot, but he just didn't believe. And that should have been a goal back for Furia.
Perfect.
Furia are boost starving Vitality.
Making great progress as per usual. And then Jujuke, what would you like?
Jorfinho up the
How does the OG dots come along? I'll show it to you in a second.
Try and get
there we go.
away from
so you got 2 extra dots on the top here. Camera is flipped, so I gotta work on it 2 extra dots. And then of course your 3 down here. Wing? Okay, would you like the light yellow or dark yellow?
They knew that with 2 goals down, they
threw
threw everything at it. Third
like
man, Jorfinho, so correct. He launched himself at the pass.
And then
but in the end, Vitality's defense holds strong. Alpha gets the easiest goal of his career.
Okay, yep, Vitality extending their lead.
Is huge now.
Here's
only a minute 19. It's going to be pretty
so we made
tough,
it onto the eye, and we're almost finished with the dot over the eye.
And that will make Furia's task
That's
here
looking
in
pretty
game
good.
3 pretty tough.
Making good progress.
Is looking destined right now
the
for Vitality.
L, for anybody who's curious, ended up having 115 dots in it. So that's 115 pieces of content that I posted. So that's between like, it's mostly streams, but it's between regular YouTube videos, shorts, and
those big
live
physical
streams.
plays, the bumps, the demos. What's made their
you
job
want
so
light
much
yellow.
easier.
Yeah, new
Jorfinho
letter.
can
Crazy,
tuck
right?
This one in 46 seconds though, and they trail by 2.
Furia.
Okay, they
46
do
seconds.
get
2
one
goal
back,
difference.
Still a lot of time on the clock. And getting to work. Great
Lights.
50. We just saw Radosin
Needed
there. Getting caught out
500,
front
so 5
post.
dots.
It's creeping up a touch. A little bit risky considering they had a 3-goal lead. This time Furia, such an aggressive kickoff. Zen's missed it, and in the end it's worked out. Radosin can turn and launch it downfield.
My dots are
35
terrible.
seconds now for Furia.
5.
They
were
need to
like,
find one right
all
now.
of them
Lost
were
trying to control
oblong.
it. Zen again, just being a nuisance in the back half. Radosin,
Wow,
no boost.
and the
Jorfinho's
neon has
pre-jumping. You
settled.
can see Furia.
I don't know if you can see. Look how different it looks.
And Vitality
Because
aren't really
the
sending
highlighter,
anyone
it's been
until
so
they
long
see
since
Lost
somebody
a bit
did
awkward.
the
Vitality
light
know they
yellow.
can just play defense
Like
here
the
'cause
fluorescent
it's taking
says
every
dimmed.
breath out of Furia
It's wild.
again with a moment. Jorfinho
Anyways, there you go.
passes
Thank you
Tomas,
so
gets
much
bumped
for
out
the
of
sparks. I
play.
appreciate you.
And maybe if that would have went in, Furia
Let's get back to the
could play a
games.
kickoff to tie it up, but maybe that's some cope. Couple of seconds left, and
You're part of
Vitality
the OG letter
will go
gain.
to
Only the
match
OGs
point.
remember
Huge
the
game
L
number
when it
3
wasn't
for
even
Vitality.
halfway.
They
For
just
real,
did
right?
so much damage in the first 2
We made
minutes.
so much progress.
Golden Hornets 1 game away from the playoffs, from the top 8.
I don't know. And
here
since
in
you
London.
haven't been here since we
Furia.
did this, we actually through Truffle
We're gonna have to
and
repeat what they did in
Twitch watch
game
points, we
number 2.
have
They found a way
a
to
3rd
respond
poster
from
carrot.
game 1. It was an
So you
intense
can spend your
overtime, but
watch points
just
on
got
possibly
rattled
adding
early
dots
there,
to
a
this
couple of
one.
mistakes, and
And
you
this
see
is
the
just like for
misplays.
fun.
They
So now
working
people
together as a team in
have
defense.
an equal
Vitality
chance
are
no
like,
matter
okay,
what.
maybe
If
we
you
don't
don't
have
have
to
money to
overcook.
spend,
Remember they had, like, a
which
double
you know
or
is
triple
entirely
fake, like,
reasonable if
right
you
on
can
their
only
first
support by watching
attempt at an
the
offense,
content,
and then Furia all they
you
did
can
was
earn
demo, and Vitality
watch
are
points
like,
to
okay,
do this
let's just
poster.
stick to the basics,
At the end
go
of
off
every
the
stream,
ceiling,
you
win the
can get
50s,
a
be ready to
free
read
name
how that
put on the
50
wheel to
results,
spin
and
for the
and then
OG
play
poster.
off of that 50 and Vitality.
And then if you happen to
support each
support
other well
monetarily, you get to
break
be
down
on the
Furia's
paper
defense
airplane one.
slowly but
So.
surely. And Furia haven't had.
Yeah, I'm excited. I like it. I like
another
creating art
shots,
with you guys.
But Vitality's defense
I think they're
hasn't
super
been
cool.
really touched.
And a win here for Vitality if they can get the job done in 4. That'll secure them with the #1 seed here in London. So a huge result for them if they can get the job done.
What are
They've
we
still
thinking of
got the Panthers
Vitality's
to get through
new
here.
jerseys?
Furia, they're not
They
going to go
finally
down without a
didn't
fight.
do
Game
yellow.
#4 is upon us. Here we go. Utopia Dust.
I think they look all right. It's
Let's
just
see
weird for me to
what
see
these
Vitality
boys
in
from Furia,
anything
what
other
the
than
Brazilians
yellow.
can do right
You know?
now.
With Vitality hoping to get to playoffs.
All right, this is
and
another
contend for
qualification
the
match for
#1
anybody
seed. We'll
who
update
doesn't know.
you on that
It says it
later.
at the top,
But Alpha with
but
the hat
basically
trick
the
already sets up
winners will
Vitality
go
to
into
take
the
a
playoff
swing at
bracket
Furia
for
with a
the
double command,
first or
and
second
Furia
seed.
playing against their back wall. Now
to
with
join
Yang with
Falcons,
demo,
and the
he's looking for
loser
props, and Jorfinho's
goes
still working on
into the next
possession.
round to
That's
try
not
to
gonna
qualify
happen.
again.
So Furia need to take the right steps.
You're an
as
OG.
Yan
You certainly are,
assesses this
Raptor.
against Alpha. Zen in the net.
Yeah, I think if
Furia
I-
regained possession as Jorfinho
If I
plays the 50
ordered
against Radosin,
everyone
but
in
it's
chat right
Vitality
now,
that
it
win
would be
Great start though. for
Erica's
Furia.
the
They've
most
got control.
OG,
Yan
Raptor
goes for
next.
Double ops for the shot.
Probably-
Off the ceiling, but Jorfinho can keep it in. He stole the 100 boost, which is huge as well.
Oh, how
You see
long?
all of
When did
Vitality
you
front
first
post.
tune in, King?
Again, their structure
Because
isn't
I'm not
exactly
sure about
A1.
King.
It's
I know
not textbook,
Jujuke
but it's getting the
was
job
were
done.
you around like
Redirected. That's
day
just gonna be almost
40
on target for
of
Zen.
100 Days of
Furia
Ones?
Momentarily.
You're here
Leading
so
off.
consistent that it feels like you've been here a long time, Jujuke, but I don't think, like in terms of
that
length of time.
against the world champs, they're always going to bite it.
You've been
Pretty
here as
lucky
long
in the end
as
Zen to get the shot.
Carrot.
They are able to get some attack, however, with a nice bump, but again, you see Zen launching
What
it
are you saying
downfield,
about me?
and he finds
Oh,
Alpha.
basically how long everybody's been in
Zen
stream.
collides against Yan and at 50
Sun
goes all
was
the
day
way down.
64.
Radosin
Yeah, I
with
was
a
gonna
quick catch to the
say
side once
you
he saw
were
Lost hunting, and Lost has
near
had
the
these
latter
great
half
moments
of
to strike when Vitality
100
or even
Days of
just the slightest bit awkward. This Vitality also trying to control their boost as
yeah, it's
best
crazy
as
to
they
think
can,
back.
while Furia decide to just fight for
like
position
how different.
And lost against Alpha. Wait
how much
for his moment.
I've changed the stream.
Them, and with the
just
demo,
like
not
even throughout the 100 Days of Bloods challenge, but just like throughout
find that finishing
from when I first started
now.
streaming, and it hasn't even been a year yet.
Look how many times Vitality are all front post.
Oh, Jujuk, you got a poster spin. All right, we'll try to do that the next break. I'll try to do the poster spin.
Redocent, so aggressive. Vitality, wouldn't they love the first goal almost? Redocent finding magic with 0
I have no idea how long. I wasn't counting. Yeah, some people have went back specifically and found like the day that they first tuned in. Raptor is easy to remember because he literally tuned in day 1 of 100 Days of Ones. And the first comment that I think he dropped in chat was something like, I'm interested to see how much better you get throughout the 100 days.
He had 0 boost, so he launches it onto the crossbar.
Hope I don't get
banned. He has 100.
Well,
and he
based on how many games we still have left to play, I think you're safe.
Just needed
unless you get the 24-hour timeout, you're going to be able to tune in to the end of stream at least.
And almost wanted the bump onto Radosin and adjust
Still remember when Paper invaded my For You page
like
they're bullying?
Or yin or buy time.
Hey, I hope it wasn't a hostile takeover. You know,
harassing Radosin,
that you were like, who in the world is this person? But you know, over time you're like, all right, I guess.
I guess in control, and they've got that huge lead so far.
I miss Raptor, my love. He's here.
Auto rotation from Loss. He had no boost, but got the doink downfield.
Raptor's here. I think he's just busy doing stuff.
He's been beaten, but he finds the bump, and Drafinio with a huge touch. You can see Alpha.
You're grinding for the 17 emotes?
Jump regardless.
Good for you.
A nice demo releases in. Over to
you
Alpha now.
Were here before Janu. Yeah, I want to say.
With 0 boost, throws it on
yeah, it was Erica first because she's been my teammate. Like she's here before I even started streaming content.
Just slowing down
Erica first, Raptor second, King, then Juju. No.
Was already lost with the
See, I just don't know where you sit, Carrot. That's the only thing. I think you were maybe before King,
because if you give up a goal,
and then King was before Juju. Sun after that. I think Mister is a sneaky one. He was actually here for a long time.
Game 2 and 3.
Maybe before King?
Don't seem to threaten until maybe Lost.
Oh yeah, Modern. Modern's got to fit in there
the
somewhere.
Corner. And with even the second touch off the ceiling,
you were
he's
after
chasing
King.
this Lost.
Raptor, Modern,
has Alpha
Mexico here before me.
Against Zen.
Yeah, Erica's so OG. She was here before I streamed. She's actually a part of the content. First content I made.
Furia, they didn't need to score.
You were
there was
before
40
King,
seconds
I
left. There's
asking
no
who
one
he
back.
was
Third
after your
man,
first
where
break.
are you?
Okay.
Because Zen gets the easiest of redirects.
Yeah,
it was
he's
already
rare.
in off Alpha. And they
Carrot,
have opened the door for
Carrot's
the world
busy.
champs
He's
to
busy
take
man.
it in for.
That's my bad for saying Drafinio needs
yeah,
to be
I'll
perfect.
never
That
forget
is
Carrot
tough to
because we
demand
had a nice in-depth conversation
that
about
we
photography
have
that I really enjoyed.
Qualification on the line and Furia losing the lead and Alpha!
And Radosin's popping off.
That lead at the 26-second mark!
How about Mister and his twin? Mister and... Who are you saying his twin? Sun? Are you saying Sun Gamer is his twin?
They've let it slip. Alpha
Or are you saying
again.
Mister and Spooderman, his alt?
Effort. And not a kick, no,
I want to say Mister was actually here before King. I think he fits into that slot where he was after Carrot but before King.
It's the same kickoff. It's the close cheat. And
You're
it's
like
Alpha
a shiny
54 once more.
Pokemon.
No
True.
way.
Plus, nobody else yet has decided to have a black username that I can barely read, so thank goodness, because now I can just see a username I can't read and assume it's Carrot.
And now
Radosin
takes the shot.
Wow, they are really running away with this.
4-1, just like the result from Copenhagen against these two sides, and Furia have capitulated before our eyes in 30 seconds or less than 20 seconds of Rocket League.
Yeah, because he's usually busy.
On the board, 4 goals have been scored, and that's heartbreaking. They're still 2-1 now. They're still well and truly in this, but what does that do for them? Congratulations to Vitality.
Yeah, I
want
to say Mister was here before King, but I'm not sure.
And they will take the playoffs. They'll be into the top 8 in front of the crowd here at LANdon 3.0.
Yeah, Sun is cringe.
And they will join Falcons.
He's definitely
I've never
toed
seen
the
a
line a
collapse
few
that
times.
fast before. I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. I said,
Are any of your viewers today from video?
You just got to keep
the only one that comes to mind
Drafinio
is
needed to
Jose.
be perfect, and soon
Jose
as
was a
net
commenter.
happened, it seemed like focus got lost, and then 2 kickoff goals
Before I
happened,
started
and then
streaming.
You blink for a second, Furia were in the
But
lead.
Jose
1-0,
usually
and all
hangs
of a
in the
sudden
back. He doesn't
Vitality
chat
win
much.
the series. Congratulations to them.
He's
They'll try to
he's
contend for
hardcore
the
lurker.
first seed, depending on how these
He's basically me.
matches and all the admins will do
If
the
I'm
hard
not
math,
streaming,
but
I'm the lurker.
Furia are still in this. Don't worry. It's just going to take longer.
Yeah, I mean, that's so disappointing from Furia.
Not even the same black. Mine is harder to read. Yeah, because yours isn't like pure black. Yours is it's the gray of the background.
Credit to Zen with the MVP performance there, but
you were here day 58. Wow, so not actually
Falcons with a massive win over
that
G2
much
as well.
before
A
Sun.
sweep over G2. They seem to like playing.
Huh, you guys are closer together than I thought.
These were two of the toughest matches.
And it's specifically engineered for Paper's Eyes to be as hard as possible.
Furia Swiss buff.
Yeah,
G2
literally, I think
my NA coach
I see
speaking,
a
but,
very, very
we
slight
have
outline,
eliminated
but
some
that's
teams,
it.
and we have rewarded them
But I
with
can
the
still
playoff
read
spot.
Suns.
Congratulations. Sorry that happened. I don't know, but I know we have a break coming up.
You were
so
doing
see you on
viewer
the other
matches
side for
and
the
you
next
joined?
round.
Psh, is that the only way I can coax you guys into stream? Oh, man. All right. So they have both finished up. Let's check in with the bracket really quick. Let's see what the matches are going to be in the next round. And then we'll go ahead and spin that wheel for Jujuk for his watch points poster. Nuts. Okay, so obviously we saw the result. Falcons and Vitality going through. So Furia, unfortunately, again, not able to make it through in that 3-0 round. It looks like Vitality were pretty darn dominant. Wonder, what was the score for the game that... Oh, so it was a 2-1 in OT. So Furia basically stole a game in that series. Otherwise, it was pretty comfortable for Vitality. And then we had Chiefs and Team Mobula getting eliminated. So everybody else is still alive and kicking, but moving into the low matches, the teams that lose this round are out of the tournament, and the teams that win earn themselves a spot in round 5, and the winners of the high matches are going to be the next 3 that qualify. So that is interesting. I don't know who... Yeah, they still haven't picked who they're going to have on stream. Let's see, who are they going to run first, though? 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, so they're going to run these 2 matches first. They're going to run G2 versus Gen G. Wow, same region? Really? Darn it, the seeding gave us the same region matchup again. That's a bummer. And then Furia and SSG. So between those 2, I'll say... Well, actually, Gen G was beating G2 recently. I'll say G2 over Gen G because I think G2 have a bigger chance of performing well into playoffs. And then I want SSG. I want SSG over Furia. I really want Furia to do well, but I'm rooting for SSG. I hope they have a great performance here. You're out here grinding, trying to get back. Oh, back to GC in 1s. You were 3 games off last night, but then got mad. Oh no. Unfortunate. How do you buy stuff like badges again? I forgot. If you hover over the right side of your browser, you should have a little pink arrow pop up. So I think maybe if I do it, let me show you guys my other screen. Yeah, so if I hover over the right side here, should it work? Let's truffle on. Anyways, you hover over the right side of your screen, the little pink arrow pops up, and if you click on that, you found it? Okay, good. I wasn't explaining it well, so I'm glad you did it. Power Toys color picker for the win? Gosh darn it, you guys. Why are you doing this to me? Soapy is having his 100k demo stream today. I know. I don't have my notifications turned on, so I don't know when he's... Is he doing it right now? He said it was only going to be like a couple games. Let me check. No, I don't see him. Darn. Yeah. I'm going to try to tune in for it, but like, you know, if we're doing the watch party still, I might miss his games. But if I'm not streaming, I'll tune into them for sure, because I want to see it. Well, I have so many fans that want to be like me. That was cool. Good to see the color picker is pretty accurate. Okay, right. We still have our break. But let me go ahead and get to the other screen so that we can do our our wheel spin for Juke. Alright, let me just open it to the right one here. I think it's this one? Yeah, that one. Perfect. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, basically in the shop, you can redeem a watch point spin to add dots to this special poster that we created. It's just to, you know, show your support. But you have to have Truffle to be able to use it on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, you automatically earn watch points. So, but the thing is, with this poster, is that you don't just get dots. You can get dots, but there is a small chance, there are 4 slots on here, that you might get a different thing. So there is viewer punishment, a mystery item, a punishment from me, or you can get to spin the wheel for a random redeem of other things that might be in the shop. So like best of 7 against me, me casting your show match, that sort of stuff. And Juke actually has already gotten a viewer punishment. The second ever spin of this wheel, out of all the slots on there, Juke landed on viewer punishment, and he got timed out for, what was it, like 30 minutes, I think? So, Spyler again, if you get dots. All right. Did I ever get my dots for gifting subs? You did, yes. Yeah, we did them all. I had them written down in my notebook, but you got 12. You did the 12 dots. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's spin it. Here we go. Ooh. 10 dots? Nope, 5 dots. All right, you said you wanted the spiral? So there's only a couple rules on this poster, chat, for anybody who's curious. So basically, to make the ball just not a whole bunch of random colors, I did a spiral design here in the middle, and that has to be alternating neon yellow and orange. And then the only other rule is if you want to do the wheels, they have to be a dark color, so a blue or a purple, basically. But yeah, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get the 5 dots on the board. Looks like we're starting with yellow this time. But yeah, as long as I'm still making content, we'll continue to do posters like this because I really like creating art with you guys. I think it's a really fun thing to do. The next one I'm thinking is actually probably going to be a version of this. So the display that I have in the background will probably do like the Rocket League logo. I think it'd be really cool to have that in rainbow. All right, 5 dots, here we go. My dots were not very good on the other one. Wow, that's not a circle at all. That is so lopsided. I'm so sorry, Juke. 2. 3. And then we got 4 and 5. Very nice. Perfect. The spiral is making great progress. And by the way, guys, even if you have enough points to, only redeem the watch point spin once a stream. Because on Truffle, I can't tell how many times you redeem it. So I just have to assume that people only redeemed it once so they don't like cheat the system. So yeah, only once per stream. What did you use to draw that? Pencil? I printed out a picture of a fennec to do the outline, and then everything else I just freehanded. Well, actually this one, I think I used a CD. Maybe, to get the circle, perfect circle. But there you go. There is your spiral, making great progress on that. Beautiful. Looks good. Let's see, are they going up again? Okay, they haven't started. They got Reddles on the desk. They have Reddles on the desk. Wait, did you say for King? Okay, what dot would you like, King? What color? You get 1 dot. W Jujuk, thank you so much for that. Wow, you guys are really, you're really trying to make... I didn't actually put this in the title because I didn't want to like advertise it to anybody or everybody, just like random strangers scrolling through YouTube. Sorry, that was upside down, wasn't it? But it's my birthday today. So you guys are really pushing for a good birthday here. All right. Dark purple cloud. Bet. 1. Bang. There we go. All right. Nice and beautiful. Another dot on the board. Picture continues to take shape. Am I going to see you at Worlds? Currently, I don't think I can make it. Currently, I don't have the money to go. I would love to go, but yeah, I didn't plan to. So let's go ahead and tune back into the stream. And bang, turn that on. Perfect. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys.
They're playing a team that's just as talented.
All right, let's see if Reddles is still on the desk.
And, you know, this kind of showed Falcons were all over them. It wasn't close.
Yeah, well, I mean, compare it to Falcons, who got to play BDS in that round number 2. So you'd feel like, you know, with the
matchups,
you going to
Worlds?
Have it, that
well, I
had a
guess
tougher run.
If you said, am I going to see you at Worlds, that means you're already going, right, Carrot?
Why did you think that Falcons could 3-0?
I mean, for me, Falcon is a team, like, if they get confident at the start of the series, they're just gonna lock it in. And,
wait, who is this? Is this Fairy?
Like, they will just 50-50 out of you, like, for no reason. Like, you think you're gonna
this is Fairy, isn't it?
And then just 50 you and
hey, what was that?
Like, nice.
King NBL tipped $5. Happy birthday, Papel. Let me sing you a song. El Papel, El Papel, El Papel, El Papel.
Yeah, figured it was gonna be that.
El Papel, 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 El Papel.
What was this melody? I really like it.
You know,
I really like that melody.
You have Oxygen losing the power, and you have Genji having a really close series with a good vitality.
Thank you so much for the tip, King.
Genji
I appreciate you.
Jack last night, they were very confident for this matchup.
They looked it today too. CJ, their faces were just clear.
Yeah,
You're such a
talking
troll.
to Jack in the media day, he had that look in his eyes. He had this weird air
Glad I tuned in on the perfect stream, so I didn't miss your birthday. Yeah, I mean, what more could I ask for? I'm watching top-level Rocket League. It's a great birthday.
Really well leading up to it, and I guess they showed it there against Oxygen.
I should also probably try to go on a run at some point.
Joyo really stepping up
That'd be great.
The EU split.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Fairy, do you think that that's the same Oxygen that we saw online, or are you there?
Thank you, son. I appreciate it.
I don't know. They're not playing that well. I didn't see all the Oxygen matches, but like...
You don't see Janube's messages in YouTube chat anymore? Oh no.
Like if they play as good as they played in
they got messed up again? I wonder why it keeps glitching like that. Because like Carrots is coming through perfectly.
Now this one here,
Suns isn't broken. But why does Jukes always disappear?
Gentlemates yesterday, they lost to a SAM team, and I'm sure they didn't want that to happen again. So they took
down
Team
Secret
quite handily.
Have they shown who they're going to have on? Okay, they're having Power.
If they win first game, it's like
wait, they changed the order.
If they win first game, they're confident. It's just like 5-0, 5-0 every game.
What is happening?
I just wonder how you shut that down, though. Like, I mean, like if you're facing them, they take
so they changed the order. They're actually going to do the elimination matches first. So we must be watching Team Secret and OG
like Team Secret
on the main stream.
Good enough to like step up and like win the game after they lose game 1. Like,
dinner time? Ooh, what do you have?
Their best shot to win the game is like to win the first game.
Oh, you guys, you want to know something cool? Like I tried to make bread the other day.
First one, Reddles.
Yeah, to
I've
piggyback
helped
off what Ferry said,
my family make bread by hand
big thing about
before.
them is South America, you have a lot of teams that are
very
chaotic, and Team Secret is one that they play a little slower, they
a
play
good
a little
majority
bit more
of it
calculated,
myself.
but when you're playing Gentlemates, who I think is, you know, one of the
yeah, it
smartest
actually turned
teams
out
in the
really
world.
well.
You can't
usually I just make
out-calculate
muffins,
Gentlemates as this team.
And then we had this series.
Feliz cumpleaños, Papel. Still a decade older than me.
But I was watching on the other monitor, and
that makes me feel so old. I actually,
they had glimpses, but just
I didn't feel too bad about 25. Actually, I felt perfectly fine with 25. And everything under 25, it was just like, yeah, I'm turning a new age. 26, it was like, yeah, I'm 26, that's fine. But But for some reason, 27 is hitting
I think
hard.
it's tough for an OCE 2 seed, especially.
I don't know if it's because I just feel like I haven't made any progress in life
in
like the last few years or
it's
what.
Not always
but like,
hey, we can out-mechanic these guys.
I don't know.
When you have a team that's a little lower than you and they're playing
27 is a bit more like.
I just wonder, CJ, as
Oh
well
gosh,
for
what am I doing?
mental,
should I have my own plays? Should I be somewhere further than I am right now?
Fun at themselves.
Like I'm happy with
when they lose,
who
but,
I am.
It's got to still weigh a little bit.
Yeah,
but I'm a little bit like
about the, I guess both
on
OCE teams.
where I
OCE
am.
not really performing for a while now. Obviously, Power getting the win over Oxygen, but unfortunately, they will be going home. Well done to Pioneers.
Pushing
they
30?
as well
Nah, 3 years is still a long time.
Then we had a few other
like think
series.
about the difference between a freshman and a senior.
Are there any surprises on
that's
these
a lot of
results here on
time.
the alt stream for you?
Not at all.
That's what you're.
For me, the only match who could have gone both way was Mobula against 3S9. I
can't wait for a year from now when I'm the only OG chatter who doesn't have any badges.
Like it was close anyway, but otherwise.
I mean, you've got the United States badge on. USA.
Right. Reynolds, you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. I think the only thing that I would say is Twisted
did you
Minds.
just
I'm
get
a
that?
huge fan of SMW.
No, you've always had it
for
on.
those series. I do think they're pretty close, but SMW just clear head and shoulders above everyone else.
All right, I want to play a little
I don't
game
know why.
we're just hanging out right now while we get the next ones ready.
Wait, so they have Fairy and
watching?
Reynolds.
And I know you've been busy, so you might not have been watching as much here. And you were sleeping for some of it too, Reynolds.
I was sleeping in the green room. I did take a little nap.
I'm going to ask some questions here, just 3. Won't be too harsh on you guys, and see if you can get the answers. If you guys were watching yesterday, let's start off with the ball. That was a new thing going on this weekend. The ball is brand new.
I don't know why, but this whole time I thought Paper was like 3 years older than me.
Wait,
Wait,
it was exciting regardless.
how much older
My question is, with the introduction of the ball, what was the text on the decal?
You have the
on
cheaper than dirt American
message.
flag.
What did it say on the ball?
Definitely
and you guys
says
play
London
along
Major on it.
It says London Major?
It must say RLCS.
It says London. It says 2024.
Okay, 2 answers. How about you?
No, maybe like RLCS London Major.
Okay, RLCS London Major. We have 3 different answers. RLCS London.
It definitely says
No, I know
2024,
RLCS
and I know
London
that
Major
because I
2024.
don't like how they
There's
put
no
it
way.
on there.
I want to go there. I want to go there.
You're
I don't know if we
19.
have a graphic to show
Wow,
here.
I forgot how much younger you are.
We have 3 different answers here.
You come off as really mature in chat,
And
so.
the drum roll is.
Oh, it just says
London?
London?
No. Wait, what's in the blue text there?
RLCS.
2024 and RLCS.
Oh, it even says Rocket League Esports.
Yeah. Look at you, and you guys don't see
Wait,
that.
did
though
you
in the
guys
game, right?
know that?
No, how did
How
you
does
know
Reynolds
that?
look 15?
I mean,
He always
I
looks
did
super
the
young.
answer.
What is he now, like
Well,
22?
I'm writing this one down
23?
because right now Fairy Peak is winning. You guys got to step
No,
it up for the
he's not
for the next one
23.
here. The
Because
next
JNAPS
one,
is
this
gonna
should
be
be easy. If
25.
you guys are watching the stream,
So,
it's very
Reynolds
obvious, and
has
you might
gotta
just be able to
be
deduce it just based off
22?
players here.
Is he 22?
But yesterday, after a win, a player broke out
Looks
into
15 because he
maniacal
doesn't go
laughter.
outside. He also doesn't have
Who
any
was
facial
that?
hair. That doesn't help him.
It was like very obvious maniacal
What player
laughter.
broke out into
it's not like
maniacal
you just look
laughter
at
after
someone
winning a
laughing.
game?
There's
That
an
was
obvious
calm.
answer to this, and it's calm after the reverse sweep. So I'd say calm, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, I missed this, guys. I missed this.
Do you wanna
I'm
throw a
gonna say
guess?
calm.
I mean,
I'm
it
trying
sounds
to
like
think.
CJ's guessing too.
Lock it in.
It was like someone waving at the camera.
Someone just went laughing like
You want to
crazy.
meet Reynolds in
like
person
back
because you
and
want to know
forth
how tall
from
he
the
is? He
gut,
looks very
fellow
short.
laugh.
On the
Well,
was
on
a
the
player.
player.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it was Chrome.
Fairy, I think,
Chrome?
is
I mean, against us.
5'9",
he blocked
5'10".
so hard, we
So
hit him,
Reynolds has got to be like
really?
5'7".
Yeah.
That's my guess.
OG Furia is the series I missed yesterday, and I could see.
Oh
Calm
wait,
doing that, so I'm
no,
gonna go
no,
Calm
he
on
could
that.
Okay, so we got two
be, he could
comms
be
there.
5'6".
Okay.
Maybe Reynolds
Let's,
is
reveal the
no,
answer because
5'7".
yesterday it
Lock it
usually
in.
is the
I'm gonna
player
lock
you
it
would
in.
expect. It is calm. He
Reynolds is
went
5'7".
ham.
Whoops, sorry.
And the reason for that
Punch
was
my mic.
The coach said we need the energy levels up, and Calm said, okay, let's take that to the next level then. And that's a player, I mean, what is it like having a player like that
Yeah,
on your
it's definitely
team that
calm.
just takes
It was
it to the
calm.
next level? Like,
You're
sometimes you
5'10".
need
You
that
want to see him
energy, right?
IRL
Yeah,
so
I
bad?
mean,
Well,
it's
I
good
mean, I'm
because, like,
almost positive
it's,
he's gonna be at Worlds because he
it's,
lives there.
I don't know
so.
how to say that, but like it's good for all the players because I
Right.
see
So you
a
should be
player
able to
like
meet him.
losing, like
Have you been
trash talking a bit,
to
the other
RLCS
team,
events
so,
before,
like,
Karen? I
it's,
can't
just
remember.
Get you a good mood.
Do you ever have to tell your players
My
to like, hey,
memory.
pull it back a little bit?
So bad.
Maybe Red doesn't want us to
Definitely reduced.
All right, last question here. This is a fun one.
You're gonna
my
follow
own
him
part
home?
here.
I wouldn't suggest
Out
that.
of all the players that appeared today on the A stream, how many had mustaches?
That's tough.
And we were a little liberal with this because there are a couple mustaches that's like they're trying.
Oh,
A stream.
On the A stream only.
Okay, I was going to say Banana Head, but he was on the...
It might help to just throw out a number. Maybe, you know, how many players do we have
Oh,
total,
man.
today?
Okay, I don't know this. This is a hard question.
I'm just gonna get
Wait,
5
who is
because
on
I
A
really
stream?
don't know.
5?
Yeah.
Only 5 mustaches.
I reckon
Yeah.
it's a bit. It's
I mean,
7.
A lot of people are player are really
What's a
young.
mustache
Changing
like?
my
'Cause some of
answer
these
now.
players in
Like,
Rocket
that's what I said. It was
like this is
mustache?
just a little bristle, you know.
Well, this looks like you just like forgot to shave.
Yeah,
So that's half a mustache.
so it's not that
I
doesn't
wouldn't count it. Yeah,
That
it's the
doesn't
intent
count.
behind it.
Okay, I'll say
CJ's
4 then.
doesn't
I'm
count
gonna
as a
go 4.
mustache.
All right,
I'd
now I'm
say
not gonna go 4.
Fairies
I'm gonna
counts as a
go
mustache.
You're gonna go 6?
Yep.
You guys are
Well,
all
not
very
CJ.
low on your numbers.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
8.
Remember, these kids are growing up and they want to show off that they're able to start growing it. Let's reveal the answer here, because looking at the answer I got, the total was 1.
Oh,
2.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Okay, that's
a nice.
5.
That's mustache.
Again,
6.
That needs
7.
yeah, definitely,
8.
definitely,
9.
definitely.
Yep.
10.
No.
No.
11.
Yes.
12.
No. Definitely not. Definitely not.
13. 14. You guys are really low. 15.
No way that counts. Are you kidding me?
16.
That's not. That doesn't
This
count.
is
Okay,
wrong.
that
And
last
also, I
one
think
was
this is a
definitely
debate. If you have a
cheats.
full
He
beard, does
shaved.
it count as
No,
a
no, no.
mustache?
Yeah, we actually
no,
went
no,
over
no,
this. We were very particular. Yes, a full beard counts if you have the mustache.
I don't know, chat. Let us know what you think. But
Yeah.
I think some of those were. Well,
Yeah, some of those
I agree.
shouldn't
The honest
have
truth
counted.
is that we had to kind of be liberal with it because
Yeah, the last
we
one,
figured,
bad
well,
shape.
I
No,
want to show that
I
they're
can
trying,
accept
and I want
all
you guys
the
to
other
get here at
ones
this point eventually.
could possibly,
I was
they
like
just
that at
can't grow them, but they
first. There
do
was
try to
nothing
grow a
coming.
mustache. I think those were intentional. That last one was just bad shape.
That's
No, no,
wonderful.
no,
That's awesome. Hey, let's take a look. I do believe we have
I don't
our
think
round
you
4
were one
matchups
off.
all
I
ready to
think
go.
that last one
So we
didn't
can take a
count.
look at
In my
who's
opinion.
playing
That
who
was
off the bat here. Well,
that
you
one
don't
was
have to play
actually
anybody Fairy Peak.
Yeah.
You're done.
Okay,
You're
I'm gonna
through.
go to the
You're
bathroom really
through.
quick. I'll be right back.
That's very nice and easy. And
Oh, we
Falcons.
are number 1 team.
Yeah. Nice.
That's beautiful. There you go. And Falcons, of course, are going to be joining you. They just came off a 3-0 win over G2 and the rest of the matchups. Are there any specifically Reddles that stick out to you right away?
All the 2-1 matches are pretty nasty, to be honest. But the one I'm actually looking forward to is OG Secret, because if I remember correctly, I think if Secret loses this, they have a tiebreaker with Complexity to make Worlds. Yep. If they win that, they are into Worlds and Complexity is out. So that's high stakes. For a lot of these teams, you know, all the NA teams are already guaranteed Worlds. It's a major, but Worlds is what's the most important. So I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, CJ, I'll get your thoughts.
I mean, I think there's a few NA fans that are looking forward to seeing G2 Gen G. I don't know, they've played each other 5,000 times, but every time they play, people get excited for it. Furia to bounce back against Space Station, I think that's a great matchup for Furia. And then obviously you got the EU boys, you got BDS versus Gentlemates.
Well, why don't we stop talking and get the matches going? So thank you guys for joining on camera, Fairy Peak. I appreciate it. Congratulations on making Day 3 into the top 8. That's wonderful. Reddles, thank you for joining as well. CJ, you're pretty cool too. Anyways, we got round 4 on its way. I'll give Wave Punk back his spot. We'll see you on the other side.
Come on, Jack, get me.
I'm back. Who are you watching? Did it say yet?
So cute.
Of course. Raptor tunes back in for the one and only Reddles. Man, you two are both Reddles fans, eh? Could have put Dante in the stream for P-Break. He's downstairs. He wasn't lurking outside my door. Dang. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they had Reddles and Fairy on the desk, though. I like that. All right, so it's gonna be Gladiator's Power. So that leaves Team Secret and OG on the mainstream. Who do you guys got? Maybe he's in love. Well, yeah, I'd assume it's something like that if he said he was going to follow him home after Worlds. $11:31. So far, you're up 2 games in ones for the day. In love is an understatement? Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. All right. In terms of the winners, I'm going to go with Power. Are Gladiators actually going to... Wait, they took down OCE in the other round. Is APAC actually going to just completely eliminate OCE? That'd be interesting. But yeah, I'm going to go Power over Gladiators. And then you know me. I want OG. OG round 5 yet again. Come on. Give it to me. We're going to be following OG closely. Let's see. How long of a break do they have? 3 minutes. That's not very long. I was going to say we could watch the OG recap. You got to beat Arsenal off then, Carrot. Are Arsenal and Reddles still super close? I thought that Reddles was kind of hanging out with Abjack a lot more. Because they live in the same building. Does Arsenal live in that same building? You haven't played Rocket League in like 3 months? Yeah, I haven't been playing that consistently either. What do we think of the RLCS decal? The major decal? Does anybody like it? I don't like it. I don't like that decal at all. There's not even a small inkling of me that would want to buy it. I mean, it's not terrible to look at, but I wouldn't buy it. The wheels are doo-doo? Okay, we can agree on that. I do not like the wheels. You like the wheels, Jajuk? Alright. Yeah, I'm with Raptor. I don't like either of them. I mean, I think they look alright, but like, I wouldn't buy them. Looks better on Fennec? I'm pretty sure I looked at it on Fennec. Yeah, hold on. Let me launch Rocket League. Let's see. They all live in the same building. He's gold. They like anything. I mean, not necessarily true. I wouldn't buy them, but I've seen worse. Okay, yeah. I think that's a fair statement. Like, there are ones that look worse, but yeah. And Carrot isn't gold, by the way. Carrot, weren't you SSL at some point? Alright, hopefully this doesn't bother anybody. It's gonna be slightly zoomed in. Alright, let me switch to a Fennec. Item shop. Major. I mean, yeah, it looks better, but I still don't like it. It's not to my personal taste, I suppose. Also, hi B. How's it going? See, and like the wheels are just... These aren't the same wheels, are they? Wait, they're not blue? They're reflective? Hold on. Wait, I thought the little samurai slice, whatever these are, were blue, but they're actually just reflective. Looks better in game than on the RLCS stream. I mean, on the Fennec. I can agree with you. I think it looks better on the Fennec. But it's still just, I don't know. It's not my vibe. Also, for anybody who's curious, the gold octane is in the shop. So if you ever wanted that, it's probably not going to come back for forever. Like, they'll probably put it in the shop again, but maybe not for like a year or two. So if you've been wanting a gold Octane, be sure to get it right now. And also make sure that you enter in the supporter creator code in the top. Come on, show it. There we go. In the top right here, because otherwise all of your credits go to Epic, and if you enter in a supporter creator code, then at least part of it goes to your favorite creators like Wayden, Sunless, Chief Beef, Squishy Muffins, those sorts of people. But yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna purchase it, make sure you enter in a creator's name before you do that. What's this one? Disgusting. I hate it. Sorry, that was harsh. It's not the worst I've seen, again, but I don't like it. Anyways, let's go ahead and quit out of the game. Tune back into... Wait, I've actually got to quit the game. Hold on. 2s and 1s are down a bit, but you'll get them up. I believe in you. Alright, here we go. Got the desk again.
Yeah.
I'm waiting my Oscar in the mail. Yeah.
Guy's been rigging stuff since the...
Hey, that's
it's available in Fortnite.
Just imagine what's going to happen with
exactly. One of your best moments of your entire life was,
didn't like that.
With that goal by Justin.
You know, but it takes it away a little bit to know you planned it. You know, I'm just saying. I can't believe it, folks. Let's see how this
you don't hit it, but you don't like it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just like I think that's the general consensus.
I don't care what it is at this point. I think we're just
I liked Copenhagen better
at this point. And yeah, let's
I hope
take a
Worlds
look.
is good again.
So here's what's going on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports.
They're starting things off. Couldn't think of anything that's further from the truth. I really like the Fennec.
Matchups. BDS going to be taking on Gentlemates. That one will be a nice highlight
RLCS
match. A European
Euros?
Grand Final rematch there. And then following that with an
I'm
NA
assuming
rivalry rematch of G2 versus Gen G.
Bates, G2 Gen G, that was going to be
because
special.
I don't watch any traditional sport.
And after what we saw to G2, I don't know.
So it's RLCS or nothing? Well, except Apex. I've gotten into Apex.
On the main stream, we'll see Furia play against Space Station. We'll see
Is there anybody who would be interested in watching Apex, competitive Apex? Because I would totally do that. On Twitch, probably, though. Not YouTube. I said probably, but on Twitch, definitely.
I think Secret is going to breathe a sigh of relief a little because OG likes to slow the game down. And that's what we've seen a lot from Team Secret as well. Both of these teams very methodical. They're very methodical. We've seen OG thrive in situations where they have to play
all right, you guys are just Rocket League enjoyers.
Really tough situations. I think
they
haven't been as on point as we saw them throughout the North American qualifiers leading up to London, but they still have life left in this tournament. I think you cannot count out Secret. I think we haven't seen the best from them yet, but this will be an interesting game to see how the slower pace pans out.
Is it just me, or in that last shot, was Noli really putting the Riz on the camera?
They didn't look good games 1 and 2, didn't score a goal, but they did force overtime in Game 3. Lost
you gotta get your hair cut.
Maybe found form a little bit too late.
See, like,
for the BDS match,
that
but
last
coming to this,
mustache count is like saying that J-Naps has a mustache right now, when in reality he just hasn't shaved.
That was against the NA team Luminosity. So now they get some
play
international matches.
I mean, you guys have to earn it.
I just feel like they just haven't played as well as
you guys
they did
are, what was
online
it, 26% of the way there
so far, and it's just
on Twitch.
Bringing me some question marks here. I mean,
for anybody who doesn't know what King is talking about, on Twitch I have a watch point redemption where if you guys as a community contribute 100,000 watch points, I will have to play a horror game.
So 2 teams, a lot of questions to be asked. They will be answered in a series.
Yeah, and I think for me, OG, they've just had such a tough
about you stream whatever. I just like chatting.
Secret isn't
I like chatting
too. Either, even
that's
though,
nice to hear.
They haven't been performing at the level we know they can. So this is, you know.
But yeah, if I did, it would definitely be on Twitch. Which, by the way, anybody who has been like, "Wow, Paper hasn't streamed in 2 weeks. Why is she doing this to us?" I actually stream on Twitch. So I try to keep like specific either RLCS watch parties or specific content to YouTube. So if you want to catch me whenever I stream, you should be following me on Twitch as well, because I'll go live with like team practices and stuff and random late night streams.
OG might be their best draw, and given the circumstances of the matchup, I think they might be a little bit happy for this. If they win this, they don't have to play complexity and tiebreaker. They lose to play complexity at some
for
point
rentals
after
to
this
fall in
major
love with
to
you.
then qualify for the World Championship. And now they will definitely feel that. So going into this game number 1
Did Modern
is
buy
essential.
something where you play a game he picks? Yeah, as part of his YouTube membership, basically each month I plan to do a members-only stream. But that's not necessarily a horror game. Basically, I would pick 3 games that I'd be willing to play, and all the members that month get to vote on which one they would like to see me play.
Than Gentlemates was.
So I was thinking it'd be like story games
that they are known for.
But the nerves are definitely
basically
play a factor.
Stuff that's not Rocket League, but I would curate the pick.
But that turns into, oh, we win here, we're going.
Like,
to
I would never
Championship.
put a
We're
horror game in that.
But they can probably take some time off, you know, have a little vacation, get ready for the World Championship. Instead, they'll have to keep in top form until that tiebreaker is played. So very important for them.
Don't
KV1,
Scream is a good game. Is that the one where it
team.
connects to your mic and you're basically just like walking through the forest and it jump scares you?
They both got swept. Usually a
and
one-on-one team will
get
have to play
too loud,
0-2 teams
you
that
immediately
both these
perish.
teams have 0 momentum going into this.
You gotta feel like the veterancy
yeah,
on
that
this
one would
team
definitely get me,
for
but
OG will
it
make
doesn't
a
really have
difference
much
in
to
this
it.
specific matchup. Tournament lives, coming off of a sweep, they've got to. I feel like that mental's
I
gonna be strong.
watched,
I mean, even
I watched 2 people play that. I think I watched Jacksepticeye play it for sure, and then somebody else I can't remember.
In that situation, and people were saying it's because I mean, look at the experience that this team has. They're coached by Torment, who's
play
a
the
world
new one that
champion.
came out. I mean, we'll see. Once you guys actually fund the goal, I guess I'll go through and I'll research because I've got some
how to operate in those super stressful
older
situations. And
horror games
really
that I redeemed for free through the Twitch Prime like redemptions and stuff. But
I think
they had their nervous match already.
OG has got to be feeling
maybe
good.
we'll see.
How
much is the goal? It's 100,000
folks.
watch
so
points.
Let us know who you think is gonna win.
And you gotta be logged
TS,
into Twitch,
OG,
and it's only Twitch
we'll
points that can contribute. I can't set it up for Truffle.
I think that experience is
yeah,
really
you
gonna aid
specifically
OG here,
have
so
to watch on Twitch.
I think I have to go.
And then you have
OG
to
as well.
contribute
Both
through
teams,
Twitch
no
chat.
momentum, but again, that veteran-ness of OG. I think they finally get out of that 1-3 round, so I think they will at least advance.
You guys are 26% of the way there.
Just one key matchup away until a playoff run. It's possible for OG, so I'm going to go OG as well.
2 points in my prediction. 1, I genuinely believe OG just better, so I'm going to go with them. And 2, I love storylines. I love it when it's just you versus me, mano y mano, and I want to see Secret versus Complexity for the World Championship qualification. It's going to happen after this match is over.
Okay. I have OG as well. And we're going to try a unique coin flip here. Leaf is going to throw me the coin from off screen.
It's at 25%. And actually, I think I got to go into the...
Comes up OG, held it up, logo first. That one was, we are freestyling out here.
Okay, Leaf. We have like
we're like you two. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Never mind.
To be clear, it does have both teams' logos on the coin there.
Was that the same coin?
The same coin as what?
The one that he threw.
Yes.
Camera cuts.
There's only one. There's only one of these, folks, which is part of why he's thrown it to me. OG is the favorites on the desk. They are the favorites in chat. The coin even went with them in this situation. It's been predicting underdogs all day. Something might be in the water. Whenever we have a full desk sweep like this, things go the other way. Team Secret going to be trying to put the upset on OG here and survive to round 5. You gotta win here. The loser of this match
it's not
is
letting
over
me extend
in
it.
the copper box, folks. Let's find out who's gonna move forward. OG versus Team Secret.
Oh dear.
Kick off round 4.
Well, I'll have to figure that out.
World's permutations on the line here for Team Secret, but Johnny Boy, their opponents OG, they just want to do a little bit
okay,
better
well,
than
apparently I can
Copenhagen.
extend it 15 days. Jeez.
Closer to playoffs.
All right, then.
Nolly would be one of the players looking to play in front of that English crowd, the home crowd.
I thought it was money. I was going to refund my World's ticket.
Wait, this is brilliant from the get-go for OG. Chance on target.
Nah, you wouldn't do that. How much is the World's ticket, by the way?
OG. They have planned that from the get-go, and they've made it work.
Yeah, so the one thing is that
stuttering so far in this event, but
the memberships on YouTube have different perks with them. So I like the biggest tier, which I don't expect anybody to do, but YouTube said it was a standard like tier system setup, so I just put something on there. Somebody can force me to do a 12-hour stream.
Secret seem to have been shaken into life somewhat. You got to say credit to them in that
Is that
regard.
you,
It's
Carrot?
easy
I
to
can't
fade
read it.
away.
Yeah, that's Carrot.
After a
Thank you for the
disastrous
follow
start,
on
such as the one
Twitch.
they had.
Appreciate
Team Secret,
that.
they've been struggling with this tournament. They've not been the, hot Sam
Oh, you
team that we've
actually
been hoping
changed your
for.
name.
Wouldn't be the first time. That's a good double save there by Cobb.
Wait, Sun, is that an official name change?
And played exceptionally well. But oh, what a play by OG. Beautiful pass. And a perfect finish by JNaps.
Starting off on fire, OG. Here's Com.
You're
all the way from the
officially
back wall, and
Penguin?
JNaps just waited, sent
Yeah, no
it
kidding.
when it was
All right,
towards
well,
him.
I'll call you Penguin
And there was
now.
the finish in the end. Nolly with yet another assist.
Yeah, I
the
see it
man that
changed in
OG
the
looked
regular
to
chat.
To make these assists, to make these passes, to link the play.
Well, cool.
And if OG can do better
All right,
than they
good
did
start
last
from
time,
OG.
it would be a big
That's what I want to
achievement
see.
for them. Torment, their coach, was saying they just want to make it out the Swiss. If they take this series, not only will they guarantee doing better for themselves, but Team Secret will have at least one more series this season, Johnny.
Yeah, I think that's all the neutrals want. Well, no,
Right.
it keeps going like this. It's Team Secret get on the board.
It's
KV1,
finally Johnny on the
with
mic. I
first.
get to listen to my favorite caster.
This is huge
Yay.
for Team Secret. A quick response.
And KV1 as well shouting over to the OG side, so no love lost between these two teams. One meant quite a lot to KV1.
Oh, jeez, you guys.
One or two errors for the first couple of OG goals, and suddenly Team Secret show their own fangs. As Mota tries to take out JNaps, instead he just has to
I don't know.
rotate
I've gotten
backwards.
pretty well used to
JNaps out
King's
wide.
name, so it doesn't really bother
Here
me.
is Mota. Can he get involved? Man who had so much hype coming into this event has been quieter than Team Secret would have liked.
In your fantasy team, Cole.
I did not mention that, Johnny. We did not mention my fantasy
Hearing
team.
a little bit of bias from me there.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Wait,
mate.
who's
I
on
don't know
his
what you
fantasy
mean.
team? Is it
I'm
Mata?
talking neutrally. Here is Brad. Lovely pass from Mota.
Oh, Brad. Wait, Brad
gets
changed
over
his
the
name back to
backboard.
Brad
Here comes
King.
KV1 with the
Goodness
save is made.
Oh, just look at what Motta's doing here. You're going to
Can
love
these
this goal. He
people
almost got the ball
not
middle.
have,
Phenomenal
like-
stuff by Motta. But really, Motta, he's a LAN experienced
Do I have to
player.
claim the founder
And he scored
badge
some
when
of
you
the
were
best
live
goals
on
we've seen
Twitch?
online out of South America. Nolly.
Can you
Ceiling
get the founder
clear,
badge
more
anymore?
downwards than forwards, but it's
I thought I might have had
bounces
12
over your
people
man there,
now.
Motta.
Maybe I don't
have any
have 12
players in my
people.
fantasy team in the pitch right now.
Let me
so
check.
That's why you're having such a good time, is it? You can just sit back and relax and
I'm not
watch
sure,
the chaos
actually.
unfold.
Yeah, this is good for me, but I've got some on the
Oh,
string
where
right
did
now.
I find it
Hope
before?
Maxi scores tons of goals over there for my fantasy team.
Mota sends it long. Brad is waiting underneath it. There's another touch from Mota.
Not
In
that
comes
one.
Brad. This ball's going to fall across the goal line. Team Secret so close to equalizing. We were just waiting for KV1 to arrive and really spring the trap. Here's Mota now.
It
Team
said you
Secret
can
have
get it. You
truly
got the
woken up.
notification.
OG
Oh, then
having
I'd
to
assume you
shepherd
wouldn't
a
have to
little
be
bit
live
of
to get it.
attacking against them.
If you
Everyone sends that one into the corner.
click on your
Chain dashing
username
from
on
KV1.
Twitch,
Chain
does it
Dash
pop
the
up
same.
on the badges that you can equip?
OG after
'Cause
going
maybe
a couple
it's
goals up, they look
maybe
a
it's
little
that.
bit- a little bit slower
Like
than
you have to
Team Secret.
specifically equip
It's
it.
been the passing for OG that's really given them the most success going forward. We obviously had the passing play straight from the double fake kickoff, another goal from a pass forward. So look for OG to keep using that. Oh, that's a big miss in defense. Ball bounces down. JNaps is going to clear it, but that was a huge chance for Team Secret. I don't think they expected it, though, to bounce down untouched.
OG, who earlier on against Team BDS, I think they got
Where
3
did I
own
find
goals,
this before?
or at least 2 proper own goals, and one that was just slammed towards their net and easily put in by a Team BDS player. So as long as they can avoid those shaky moments in defense against Secret, they'll be doing better
Bits.
than
Is
they
it
were
under
earlier on.
subscription somehow?
Tom tweeted out saying that they finally figured things out between themselves and they're ready to take the rest of this competition from a fresh start. And so far, the opening to game number 1 it seems to be going in that direction, but since they've been penned back to the back foot, Brad's arriving from KV1. It's a good block from JNaps. Mota waiting in the center.
Dude, it was somewhere
JNaps are sending
really
it forward
sneaky and
with
I
the
couldn't
one into
find
the
it
middle,
last
whereas
time. It like
teammates
took
are
me forever.
arriving.
I scrolled through everything to be able
It's
to
even
find
at the
where
moment. Team Secret, though, to me, still looks slightly more likely.
Yeah, Team Secret are pressuring the midfield well. OG defending the midfield now pretty well, but that passing play that they had earlier on between the players not really coming to fruition anymore. Com looking to maybe get an aggressive run forward. That's something that could work
I also
against
still
Team
don't
Secret,
have any
you'd think,
emotes.
with this team being one of the more defensive South American teams we've seen.
Where is it?
And obviously Com having an affinity for off-the-ball play. Team Secret need to keep moving in defense. Here come OG again. It's Nolly with the shot up high and in, and he's happy with that one.
Yeah, they'll love it as well. The 2-goal lead returns. In comes Nolly to the ceiling. Lovely touch. It's all
Nice shot
in.
by Nolly.
Budley in desperate to play in front of his own crowd. It's a long way away from that from OG, but this is where it would begin.
Nope, that's not it.
A long way back now for Team Secret, who have struggled a little bit more than we thought they would in this tournament.
I can't find it.
After an opening game win against
I'll
Gen
just
G,
be
they
searching around
ended
forever.
up losing 3 straight.
I think you
going
need to be
5
live
with
on there
Chiefs,
so I
who
can
are
actually
eliminated
open
from the
chat.
tournament, and then
Well-
starting off today swept by Gentlemates. So, I mean, it's been tough going. Losses
I'm-
to Gen G and
I might
Gentlemates
be
are not
live tonight.
Losses to be ashamed of. but they
to
were
be honest.
one-sided. Team Secret have not shown that level
we have
to compete
we have
with the
team
top
practice
teams.
tonight.
OG have done so. Online this split.
We'll have to see how long RLCS ends up
going the
going.
distance with G2.
But that was the original plan.
Can they produce that on LAN? We'll have to wait and see. But right now, they're beating the teams ranked below them.
Son Maddis.
So far, this game has been their most complete performance.
It's
They've
just,
been solid
honestly, his name
defensively in
sucks. It's
attack.
just not
They've
original.
actually shown some
Ooh, what a play. All right, let's check in and see how the other series is going. They started? Okay, Power took game number one. Not too unexpected
and then
there.
slam it back on target. But Nolly scored a couple of brilliant goals here. A ceiling reset and now a flip reset rebound all in the same game.
Something we've been
But
yet
for
to
real
see
though,
all
Nolly is
tournament
popping
from
off.
Nolly. He was the one everybody turned to. We know what com's all about. We know the experience JNAPS has, the excellent finishing. But when it comes to those goals out of nothing,
I'll try to tune
plays,
in for the next
mechanics,
Twitch stream
Nolly
whenever
is
it
the player
is.
that mainly they turn to.
Sounds good to me.
And suddenly, OG are looking
No
more
pressure, of
like
course.
their online selves with a 4-1 battering in game one.
North America regaining. It's North America 3 and 4 really. That's
I like how the one thing that you can rely on, no matter when he's competing, is that JNAPS is almost always chewing
guaranteeing an
gum.
early exit for one of them. And now we could see all of NA in at lowest round 5 of Swiss. We could still see them all. In fact, in the top 8.
Does
This is a
JNAPS just like to
possibility.
chew gum, or does he
OG
smoke?
With a statement
So
game
he's
there
chewing
against
like
Team Secret. Team
nicotine
Secret,
gum.
like we keep mentioning, can clinch
doesn't
worlds
smoke,
with a
does he?
series win here, but that is surely starting to weigh on them now. OG.
Like, it's so consistent.
already
He's always
got that
chewing
locked
gum.
in.
Yeah, it was a tough start.
Maybe it's like
defensively there for
a-
Team Secret, but OG's just continued to press, which is something
Maybe
we've
it's
been
a-
screaming out for them
like a
since
game
we've
day
been watching this team
habit
really
for, like,
here
people
in,
have their
in
lucky
London.
hat
And
or
finally,
whatever.
they deliver in that regard. They get the
Like,
goal.
if he doesn't
they
chew
go for a
gum, he
couple
feels
more, and even Team
feels like
Secret's
he
goal down
can't
the other
compete
end
at the top level.
didn't seem to shake them,
Something.
especially
A placebo,
with
there
Nolly
you go.
putting out just
That's what I was trying to think
But not
of.
just that one. You can see why Com's so happy, and then the other one as well. It's a brilliant pair of goals from the Liverpudlian.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see too
Johnny
many,
with his
you know,
pink shirt and
braces
tie.
that-
Wait, they're
of that
actually
quality
matching. They're both
this
wearing
entire
pink.
event. I mean, we've had a ceiling reset.
Do they have the
and,
same
a top
tie?
corner finish, followed by a flip reset rebound. I mean, Nolly's
Hey, him
really
and
put it
Cole are
together there.
matching.
That was when Team Secret started to improve. They obviously got caught out a little bit early with the kickoff strat, conceded again, then they scored, started to win that midfield battle. Nolly, though, with a couple of world-class
Yeah, a
goals,
ritual. There we go.
completely
That's
took it away from
that's
them.
the better word for it.
Here we
Also,
go into
hi,
game
old
two.
gamer. How you doing?
Team Secret going to have
Welcome
to
in.
step up themselves now. We know what
How's
this
work
team
been?
are capable of. They've taken scalps from the biggest teams in South America, even
Cute?
just to get here, making
Yeah.
sure complexity were not, making sure Ninjas in Pajamas were not. It's Team Secret.
I mean, you
lining
guys
up
already know I
as
like
South
Johnny,
America
though,
too.
so,
That
like,
is no
whatever.
mean feat. And they're trying to show how mean they can
Whatever
be
he's
on the world
matchy-matchy,
stage. As KV1
or I
leaves this
actually think
booth,
the
doesn't
pink
get it.
looks
The
pretty
touch into the
good.
center is a little bit looping, but Motta
I
is
don't
alert to
mind
danger.
the pink dress shirt on
JNAPS here
anybody.
goes to the ceiling. Nolly's the pass in the center. Nolly's the man they want to find over and over
Ah,
again.
shit.
Certainly, it seems that he's blowing hottest right now.
You're not here for Rocket League.
He's always
You're here for
dependable.
the
It seems
shipping.
like JNAPS gets almost the lightest little touch with a great effort. Nolly to the backboard, but it's
I
clear.
keep getting this Drewski
It's this OG who are feeling
wannabe when you're on a
like they're
winning
locked
streak,
in
and
right now.
I can
Team
never
Secret
beat him.
Not showing up
Oh no.
with the pressure of expectation. The chance to clinch worlds right
Maybe
now. I
help
mean, if
him
you
with
think this is
anxiety.
high pressure,
True, that could be it.
and a very nervous situation.
I just
Imagine
thought it was
having to
like
play
more of
tiebreaker for
a
world championship.
like a comfort thing. Like,
That's what
this is
they're
my
facing.
routine.
Oh, all of a sudden though, Motta will capitalize on a demo at the near post that left
You
the
know
nets
your
open.
emotes?
OG
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
they
say
might have
Drewski
control
sounds
here,
familiar.
But Nolly
But he
taken
said
out of the picture.
Drewski wannabe.
Motta points as it scores.
Yeah, it's something we've seen from OG so far. We saw it in
Oh,
their
it's like
last
the
matchup
swoopy one,
against
like
Team
the
BDS,
shark?
as I mentioned. Awkward touches towards their own net. That was
what's that one
another
called
one. There
again?
was more work that had to be done from the demo, but it's got to be said, Nolly's touch wasn't perfect, and they might double up. They do.
Is it like
And it's a
sharking or
brace by
something?
Motta this
I think
side.
it's sharking.
Kickoff goes back right towards him.
Yeah.
They clearly aimed for that one. And Nolly's misread it. He had plenty of boost there, but he didn't realize
But
he
a
needed to be taken
penguin.
off with a little
All
bit
right,
of
I don't
backwards
mind it.
momentum as it flies over his head.
Nolly, who can
I think I know
sometimes
him. Of
struggle
course you do.
in the
Oh my
LAN
gosh.
environment. I remember a few events where he's
I
tweeted out
swear.
the next day, sort of saying, "Oh, you know, my bad. I played poorly. I played terribly." He's had to hope that he doesn't start to get in his own head here now.
Drewski
after
is
such a good
SSL.
start
I don't
to
think
this
he'll be down
series.
here in my rank.
A couple of
Yeah,
misplays
true,
in defense
okay.
from him in Team Secret. They're the victors from it. JNAS up against
Well,
Brad.
yeah, because are you talking about in
Team
twos?
Secret side, clearing the path for his team. Up an attack, playing in front of the ball. Here he is behind though. Bossa just breaks through. Could be a third here, depending on who follows him up, but it's no one.
We start having dinner. What are you having? King said he was going to have dinner. I don't think he ever told me what he was having.
Real chance there. KV1
it's getting close to lunch.
So the center ball coming through with Mota, but looks like Brad might have backed off to grab boost there. Didn't feel comfortable joining the attack and leaving themselves exposed to a counter. I mean, with a 2-goal lead,
the GC2
I don't mind that for Team Secret. It's the worst thing they could do right now is overextend and give OG a freebie.
We have a slow bouncing ball in the center. Who's going to be the first to
like a
toasted
ham and cheese sandwich?
Secret. Mota with his tail up, finally coming online this event. Waits the ball to come
you weren't hungry.
Leave that 100
so you didn't end up eating. Well, right when I said that, my stomach growled, as if on cue.
Actually did well not to score the OG. And then he tries to tee up JNaps. JNaps almost there. An all-important touch from the side from KV1. Falls to Mota.
Nearly anything sounds good right now.
JNaps back once more to
I was going to make enchiladas again last night, and then I got too lazy. Just read my book instead.
Loose in the center, but not for long. Mota shoots.
Ooh,
Mota gets his hat trick.
What a snipe.
He's alive.
Oh, he's absolutely farming fantasy points for you now, Cole. Mota on the board. And once again, and what a shot that is.
It's the user on the one you keep facing.
Nobody back for OG.
RL. Yeah, that sounds so familiar, but not because of the ESSL. I feel like I played against that person
the Prediction League and the Fantasy League, Johnny. Not going to happen.
Not at the same time, at least.
Wait, what server is he on?
Though. Oh, lovely flip reset, almost over the top. Does he get this boost steal? Not quite. Didn't spawn. OG Esports. Suddenly, things have gone disastrously here in Game 2 after such a promising first game. And Team Secret, you got to praise the way they've stepped up.
Well, Raptor can't check.
Team Secret.
Because he's on Epic.
They're the team with more to lose here.
Nice! 50-50. That was beautiful from JNaps. Holy cow.
They're back within 2 here.
Wait, check it. Check it, chat.
Slowly.
He pre-jumped that.
There, managed to get a strong 50
oh my goodness.
In the middle of the box. And there's nothing that Team Secret could do.
Couple of goals now, the difference, and OG Esports will
Central,
know there is
I know him. He's from Texas.
Oh dear. The kickoff though is good for Brad.
And yet again, Erica knows everybody.
So JNaps can just take a touch around the
corner.
JNaps
is honestly my hero.
Play from OG Esports. Suddenly they're the
He's playing so well.
Falls to Nolly. JNaps going for Brad yet again. JNaps has got Team Secret
you
in
used
his
the team. Oh, so you can yell at him for Raptor.
Giving the last defender a chance to come back and challenge him from off screen. Didn't see it coming.
Nice.
It's a chance at a 2v1 now for OG. Looks like boost running out for JNaps at a key moment.
Used to be Mountain Drew.
Slowed down the attack. Didn't stop it. Still had half a chance there. That's well cleared by KV1. Now he's going to try and just take any kind of pace off this. Give his teammates behind him a chance to position properly. No unnecessary risks being taken by Team Secret.
Team Secret looking to join the
That's crazy. Small world.
The World Championships in Fort Worth.
How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good.
Keep on winning.
I think we're all having a pretty good time. I mean, I'm enjoying some RLCS on my birthday, so, you know, I can't complain.
Team Secret trying to kill this game here, but the ball does.
Perfect day, perfect way to spend my time.
Mota to the ceiling, gets to the side. KV1 is waiting. KV1 could be able to finish this one.
He's got the flattering answer.
But they have to do so
better
much more
now
with
that you're here.
OG have to get this ball down the other end, and that's loose. You have to do more with the ball when you're desperate for a goal.
Yeah, they're just giving it away right now. They're not fighting those
Shadow
passes out of
Rockets.
defense.
Is that another player or is that a team name?
Tenali intercepted by KV1.
Happy birthday, thank you.
Got the Team Secret aren't giving any space to OG.
The 2-7 on the board.
Far less great a scoring chance and take it. And that's going to confirm the equalizer. Team Secret now just 2 games away from clinching Worlds. OG have only got Swiss round 5 to play for at the moment, but that's a pretty big prize as well. Team Secret respond. They're in this. This could be a long series.
Yeah, the biggest 1 and 2 match you will see
Raptor
in the
is definitely
Swiss,
having
when there
fun.
is the
It sure sounds like he's having fun. When just not too long ago, he said, I got him again in all caps, and no with an absurd amount of O's behind it.
Series 5 in the Swiss would be. This for them is what their entire season comes down to.
I'd say he's having the time of his life.
Forget about tiebreakers. They don't want to play one. I mean, as a tiebreak enjoyer, I wouldn't mind it personally. I've loved the tiebreakers this season. A tiebreaker for the World Championships.
Really good friends. Oh, you introduce them to each other?
Is that what you want to see?
Gosh, I really am hungry.
That's what happens if OG win this. And look what it means to Team Secret as they can stay alive in the tournament. You mentioned Furia. They could even run into each other if Furia drop a match in the 2-1 round. Team Secret picking up 1 in the 1-2 round here. Maybe they could be on a collision course.
like
Team
how
Secret, the most recent
there's like
South
multiple
American
other
team to
players on the
win.
team, but
They
whenever
took
we
Open
come back to
Qualifier 6,
OG,
came into this tournament
there's zoomed in on
Haven't been able
JNAPs.
to translate that form against world-class teams. Now we're starting to see something from them.
I've certainly got the experience to be able to do that, to be able to turn things around right now. As I said earlier, winning an open qualifier in South America, not easy, as we've seen from the quality of their other entrants. And at
Come on,
times, the
OG, bring
quality
it
of Team
back.
Secret
I
as
like
well.
the
This
first
could be
game a lot
the
better.
start of that. Nolly was going to squeeze under him.
Nolly.
Oh my goodness, well, Brad went for a ceiling shot here. Didn't get much on it. Right there. Nolly thought he hit the ball,
Oh,
but he pre-jumped
man.
right over it.
That is a real bummer.
He flipped his car upside down, so he couldn't even get his wheels on that to try and slow it on the way in. It's just bounced in at like 2 miles an hour.
See, I think
Team
JNAPs
Secret
is just
will
such a
take it.
rock, but like
1-0.
Calm and Nolly have been trading places of like who's looking off in each series.
JNAP's following this one now. After stalwart defensive
See,
work.
he's just so fast.
Side where Monta was trying to tee one up, but Nolly says
He
no
doesn't
to that
even
one.
second
Nolly
guess
has
it. He
to
just
shake that
immediately
one off
flips and challenges
immediately.
that ball.
Now a few defensive errors he's made. He gets a touch there. Actually, it was Con.
FCB, welcome
Nolly waiting in
in.
the center. Nolly
How's it going?
here from a mistake. It's up against
Ooh.
Brad, and that
Alright.
will do him the world
Come
of
on,
good.
Nolly.
Oh,
Pick it
well,
up.
they traded the mistake right back as Mota comes in with all the boost.
How have you been,
and
FCB?
absolutely no contact. Nolly will put it past Brad, who had no boost there. And
I might
these
need
are
to go get a
some
snack after this
nervous-looking
next
goals.
series.
Both teams struggling to keep it together defensively.
Strap yourselves in, everybody. It might not be the cleanest Rocket League you ever see for the next couple of games, but my goodness, it will
Yeah,
mean a lot
it smells like
to
lunchtime
these
for
six
sure.
players. KV
Oh, let's
wide
check
to
in
the
really
center.
quick. I want to see
Nolly out wide. Con was
power
waiting.
up to
Decent
okay,
transition
2-0
there
in
from
the
OG.
series.
Con waiting again for
As
it,
to be
but the pass
expected.
is a little bit wayward. Nolly has a clean hit. What does he do with it?
Oh, you helped
He
the
gets it
Raptor
towards
get
Con to the
GC?
ceiling. KV1 up already. JNAP's waiting
Dang,
underneath
all right,
it.
he didn't mention that.
Ugly touch. But he gets it for himself. Then he turns it into a pass. Here's another one. Nolly can
Another
shoot.
pass,
It's
break
into
him
the
apart.
backboard. Does he sink it?
Woo! What a
Monta with
save!
giant save.
And
Until
oh my
Con
gosh, I
arrives.
love
It
that
is
over
two.
OG.
And
That was
Brad
such a
with the
good
straws.
passage
Yeah,
of
head in
play.
his hands there, boost run
They
out,
just kept
but
passing
what a
it.
save initially
Oh
there
my
by
goodness.
Monta. Brad just flipped the wrong way. He'll think that he could have gone
He didn't.
there, but they were completely
Not that I
outpaced there.
recall.
OG
I remember him
just
coming
passing
in
the
and
ball
saying
right
he
in the
finally
final
got
third. And
GC
that's
in
what we want to
threes.
see from them. When they've been passing the ball, that's when they've looked their best.
110, lost one.
The
That's
decision
an
making from OG,
insane
which is
winning
paramount. As Brad
percentage.
sends that one high over Nolly,
Absolutely
almost coming
crazy.
in. With his teammate, KV1 wants to get this one towards Mota, but Nolly squeezes his way in there. A little chain dash to touch the ball. The confidence is still high, but that's a little bit awkward. Com gets a save in the top corner. That was not easy.
Oh yeah, not an ideal touch as well by Nolly, you know, poking the ball into the curve of
Kevin's
the ceiling
his
means the
mascot
wall
and
in
he's
your
a
own back corner. I mean,
penguin.
that just centers it for the other team, so I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
because
he
only
was going
one
for there
person
with
can
no
have
boost. He couldn't
penguins as
follow
their
it up
mascots.
himself. Team Secret denied by King
Ooh.
defended on the goal line, out of OG. Demo lands on third. JNAPS has to make a touch.
But
here,
I
and he
know
does.
what you
That's a
mean.
huge
Yeah, if
touch
he
by
uses the
JNAPS.
same
He
image
had nobody
that
behind
Tim
him.
the Tapman uses for
From
Kevin,
OG
like
right
in
now, I
emotes
want
and
to see
stuff,
Nolly
then
getting
yeah,
in front
that's
of the ball,
copyrighted.
playing in the far end of the pitch as much as
I did
possible.
tell
In
you
attack, he's
about
been
making me
sublime.
sound bad.
Defensively, not quite
You
so
guys know
much.
me, like I
So
forget
take away the
things. So
opportunities for him to have to make
That's
those
on
awkward
me.
defensive touches. As Contras,
I just didn't recall.
Here's an awkward touch for Nolly, and
I
you
didn't
know
recall
what? He's
you
nailed
saying
it.
Back pass. Oh, JNAPS. As long as he called back.
I remembered the good news part.
Even after.
About you getting
Especially
GC.
after. That's when I call all of my back passes.
Well, Nolly was just trying to flick that one over the top of a couple.
Ooh, nice quick
KV1
pass.
misses. JNAPS
Of course,
is in.
JNAP's already there.
scores.
Wow,
Big
that's
save there
two
from Brad.
defenders
Nolly still
diving.
has a chance to the ceiling
Well,
with him. Out to
old?
boost,
Well,
but Brad
yeah,
misses again. Too
We've
many of
established
these
that.
whiffs right now
I
from
told
Team
you guys. I
Secret.
turned
They have to just
27 today.
connect
I'm
first.
obviously already
Perfection
1
can
foot in
come
the
later.
grave.
Nolly towards Com. The pass is almost good. JNAPS beats Brad,
Well
but it goes
played.
forward. Brad shoots. Nolly
Let's
will be
go.
back, and Nolly can sweep up at least for now.
That was a brilliant touch there by Brad, but the attack has fizzled.
You know,
Team
one thing I
Secret
saw recently
could
though
do
is
with some
that
extended
Tenacity
pressure
posted
against
that
OG, who
he
do not look
recently
comfortable in this lobby. I mean, neither
had
team
his
looks
birthday as
comfortable
well,
right now.
sometime earlier
Both
here
looking
in
very
June, maybe
jumpy.
even
You can
earlier
just
this
keep a team
week.
in defense under these conditions.
And I didn't realize he was only 26.
Mosse is going to curve the ball middle.
For some reason, I thought he was older than
target.
me.
Nolly
But
deflects it wide. He's the only player with boost there. Gets demoed. JNAS picks up 100 though. He should be fine here, but it's looking very awkward. My goodness, it doesn't look safe.
So the macro would claim my points for me while I'm AFK. King did the same thing. I wish that was an automatic for Truffle, but what a save! Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, old gamer. That probably wasn't appropriate for you to me to say while you were in chat.
30 boost, but he's just
hey, I just, you know, they call me Grandma Paper all the time. They say I'm old for still being in my 20s. Crazy, because I'm not a teenager, that I'm old in terms of Rocket League, but I'm fine joking about it.
Raining in 50-50s as far as the eye can see. It's middle. Mota with the read.
27 has felt a little bit harder than all the other ages, so. I already explained this a little bit, but I think it's more so that I feel like I like who I am at 27. I like a lot of my habits, but I feel like
I say no composure about that from Mota. I mean, he had a lot of time to think about that shot. Plenty time to think about
it's stupid, and I know it's not true, but I feel like I haven't made enough quote-unquote progress in my life. Like, I don't have my own place. I, relationship-wise, don't have anything going there. Like, I don't know. Dang! But other than that, when I get over myself and I actually just think about, like, wow, I'm only 27, and some people, like, my grandma's 94, like, I have plenty of years.
And now OG behind.
That means I only have my head showing. I know, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's only in terms of Rocket League. It's only in terms, like I was going to say, it's only in terms of gaming, but that's not even true, because like if I look at the Apex Pro scene, they say that it's a young prodigy if the kid is like 19 or younger, and yet 19 is reaching ancient for Rocket League, so yeah.
He just sends it towards the goal, but Team Secret are going to swallow
I'm a peek at 30. What's the peak? Paint me a mental picture.
Team Secret
what does that mean?
Have got this one in the bag if they could just keep their composure. OG are panicking.
Come on, there we go. Wow.
Can you believe it?
Let's go.
Tie game.
It's incredible.
20 years until Capella falls to the ground. You're only giving me 47? That's all you're giving me?
That one. JNABS thrashes him to the ball. I just have got
that
no idea what we're going to see over the next 17 seconds.
If I had to guess, I'll say demos by Secret.
Especially considering how healthy I am. I think I've earned more than 47. Regularly run and exercise, and I eat healthy.
With a huge hit forward, KB1's committed.
And I'm not a risk taker. I'm a very safe individual. You're seriously not giving me more than 47?
To be on the precipice of the World Championship.
I don't speed. I only drive the speed limit.
A situation where you cannot predict what will happen next. It could be absolutely
anything. You won't even make it to 30? Wait, why do you say that?
Sending that ball to the side. Brad is up quite close to the OG goal.
And actually, my family doesn't have much of a scary health history. Like, there's not
Mota wants to go solo. Couple of goals
cancer, heart disease, like any of that. Haven't ever smoked in my life.
That's almost brilliant by Mota. If he got that behind Com, it was not going to be easy for him.
That'll lower.
Here's Com in front of the ball now.
That'll lower it for sure.
The ball cam.
There was an accident actually recently
of this game, though. Running chaos
near
all
where
over
I
the pitch.
live.
They could be going
There was a 16-year-old kid on his motorcycle, and he T-boned a car that was pulling out onto the highway. Ooh! No, man!
And Team Secret are on the cusp of Fort Worth.
Not making it to 27? You better. You better practice all the safety that you can on the motorcycle.
Last time he
They're giving me 63. That's better. I like that. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it.
But he got
500? No, that's too much.
Secret after losing in overtime.
I don't know if I want to live 500 years. That sounds exhausting.
Of Rocket League, we have just
Can you imagine like how sick and tired of just like people, like the world in general,
and what it does is mean
that
OG have to win the next 2 games or
like
they
going
go
through all those wars
Meanwhile,
and
we
like
have Team Secret with 2
world
players over
conflicts
750
and
points.
just general like human stupidity.
Farming saves in this game. Look at the noise coming out.
You want to live
499,
500 is where you draw the line. That one extra year is where you draw the line.
Some winning goals come through. That's not even the one to win it all. That was just a goal in the middle of the game.
Yeah, I don't watch stream and drive.
No. Tied it. Only then for Brad to slam it straight at Com.
The only thing I'm guilty of while driving is changing my music, which is a bad habit.
Absolute cinema here,
stop
Cole.
doing that.
I mean, that's what it
Game time
means
for
as
OG.
well.
So I do look at my phone.
You can see their reaction.
Not
and you
to
see that
text, but
OG
to
are just
change my
focusing
music.
on locking themselves back in instantly.
Nolly is fuming right now. He's absolutely fuming.
He has to control that, though. He has to control that.
Nah, he's saying, admin, on, let's go. Just say go. Nolly's face right now, he wants the game to go, and the game is going to go. Here we go, game 4, Team Secret. 1 game away from the World Championship.
Brad starts off well from the kickoff. Has some control
600
of the ball.
CC to start, and hopefully
exactly
work up to an
H2.
I know nothing. You gave Granny Papel 80?
That's what, as you say, Johnny.
Okay, here's the thing. I'll give you guys a little bit of insight, which is why I think I deserve a higher age. Not only because of my habits, but like
Team Secret can't leave one player alone at the back like that.
None of my grandparents passed away younger than 86, I think.
The dream start.
I think they're all, they were all older or are older than 86.
That to them is success. Well, it doesn't matter.
I'm not quite sure because I can't remember how old my grandpa on my mom's side was, but I'm almost positive he was like, because he was like 8 or 10 years older than my grandma, and my grandma's only 94
and then sending the ball clear as well.
So yeah, he must have been like 89,
He's already got
90, 92, somewhere in there.
A whole lot to keep Secret in this.
Maybe one.
So yeah, I think maybe they were actually all older than 90.
To the ceiling. Anybody following it up? No, it's all comms. Brad does come in eventually. It's a little bit tricky for Nolly, but he just takes his time, floats towards the ball, gets the 50-50. More composed defending now from OG.
I'm going to leave you guys to your bike conversation because I don't know anything about motorcycles.
They've stepped up their own, so have Team Secret.
My dad liked Harleys, and that's all I got.
Towards Nolly. Chasing it, trying to go over the pads as much as he can to keep something in the tank, but Mota.
Well, yeah, you see, maybe I won't last as long because I'm a gamer rather than a farmer, but we'll see.
Everything at OG.
Well, I am a farmer gamer.
And eventually the chance will come.
Balance it, half and half.
Fully locked in, dodges the aerial demo. Gets a clear
Your grandma's in her mid. Wait, really?
She's
just
guiding it
young?
into the middle there,
Wow.
just in case there's a defender up for it. Oh, big pinch. Is that on target for Mota? It's going to bounce off the wall and into the back wall
Holy
as well.
cow.
You've always got to wonder about those pinches down the line.
Yeah, both of my parents were older when they had us, so I never had
on that
young
side boost
grandparents.
for it to respawn, so he was pulled way out of position. Then when the pinch came in, he suddenly had
I
to
do
storm
already have
back
gray
and
hairs,
worked out
though.
in the end for them, just about.
But that's more of a genetic thing than an age thing. Because evidently, multiple of my relatives,
a snapshot from him. More shots flying in now for OG Esports. Exactly what they want.
Yeah, multiple of my relatives on both sides of my families had hair, or had started getting gray hairs in their early 20s, if not teens.
He has to wait and get his touch a little bit later. Where JNAPS have got new
how old are your
reinforcements.
parents
Brad
if
comes
you're-
in though. Anybody following up for Team Secret?
If your grandma's in her mid-50s.
What?
And it's almost gone in.
Oh, what's the good news?
He had to dodge the bump.
You did the photo shoot
just
with
about did enough.
McLaren. They posted you on their account. That's sick, man. And McLaren too. I love McLarens.
Like we say,
if I had free reign to choose like any high performance, like top tier brand car, I think I would pick McLaren first. I really like McLaren. What a save! Oh,
Mota looking for the goalkeeper. He finds him. But here comes
how are they getting away with this? This is crazy. We're talking about age and cars and motorcycles here, and OG is getting away with the equivalent of like Rocket League murder on the goal line. Holy! Wait.
Touch, but it won't matter because OG didn't read it. Now it's KV1's turn. Both teams taking turns, launching grenades forwards to the
36
opposite
and you're
net. The ball's
17,
rolling
so
somehow.
that's
Brad King to the ceiling. Com should get a touch to the side. Will either team
26.
sink this next shot?
Wait, 19? She had you when she was 19?
OG or Secret, it doesn't matter. If either team can find a pass in a position where
I'm
a
so
shot
far
is
past
available, just threaten a shot and instead pass is going to work.
I am so far
Everybody's
past
just diving
that.
for the ball right now in defense.
You did a photo shoot
Passing in the
with
final
Senna
third could be
LM.
deadly,
I don't recognize that one.
especially
What's
in a
that one?
situation like this. 1 minute to go.
Educate
OG up
me.
by 1.
I know McLaren though.
To me, it's gonna be
That's
a fake
awesome,
ball.
Carrot.
Nearly there
Holy
from Com.
cow!
If there's a big
Did
fake,
you enjoy
it's
it?
going to send a defender flinging way past the path of the ball. But you have to get the ball under complete control to do that, and so far they're all struggling to make that happen.
Yeah, but you're younger.
One more big clearance comes.
You're a couple of years
We had
younger.
late drama last time. We might
Yeah,
have it this
and
time.
Dad
It's a big
is
save,
very
though, from
different
Brad.
from Grandma.
Tom's shot was good, but Brad's
That's
save
a
was
whole
better.
generation
Motta,
right
let's
there.
go for the shot he does. It's going to be blocked by Nolly. Can he get enough distance on it to keep it safe? He does for now.
Dream car is
Team Secret are
BMW
looking to start a
iX6.
sustained period of pressure until JNaps wins that one.
I don't know what my dream car would be.
JNaps is up, but KV1
I
takes a
used
good
to really
touch.
want a Lexus.
Still just that one goal lead.
But then they changed their
OG
headlights. I'm
have
really
the
sensitive
midfield for
to
now. 30
headlight
seconds
designs,
to go.
I've discovered.
Team
That's mostly
Secret
the reason why I don't like
trying
new
to find a
new
way
designs
through.
on any
Will
cars,
it be
as if
Motta
their
with a
headlights look
50-50?
really
He's got
stupid.
Brad in front of him, but Motta does not get the ball past his man.
Or like
Into the
narrow.
center it comes. Brad has a chance here. He leaves this. He
Your
leaves
peak
Motta. Somebody
is-
get the ball from Team Secret. It is Brad in
Oh
the
shoot,
end.
sorry, I'm
KV1
gonna
up
read that
against
in a
Nolly.
second, old
More
gamer,
good
but
pace in
this is
defense.
getting really
That one's gonna
tense.
fall for Motta, though.
Is this gonna be a
Motta,
game 5?
pass or shoot. It's a
Please,
solo
please,
play.
please, please,
JNaps,
please,
he's
please,
got
please,
one.
please,
It's in the
please,
corner.
please,
It's
please.
falling. Finally in comes Brad, and OG's resolve is beaten.
Motta fakes out JNaps, takes some
Okay, lock back in, boys.
chameleon
Lock
impression
back
of the
in.
crossbar there. I'm not sure what he's covering,
Come on.
but Team
Come on,
Secret
you
just
can't go
ball
out
the
like
ball
this.
over the line with 2 seconds left on the
Come
clock.
on.
It was a fake. As soon as the pace of the game was changed, suddenly the defense went nowhere. Chance for one more. Motta to the backboard. JNaps
Please,
clears
please,
it as far
please.
as
0
he
second
can.
goal again.
Nolly into
0
the
second goal
center.
again.
Comps
Do it.
still
Just
keeping
do it
this
to
one
him.
up. OG got late drama against BDS.
Good try.
They didn't this time. We are OG. Team Secret.
Your peak
one
is
goal
Diamond
from
2,
Worlds.
Div 2, and you're 50. Sun listed a video with a guy that was in his 70s and was either high champ or GC. Yeah, I don't think age really has anything on gaming. Plus, especially with the variety of gaming that you can do.
In overtime here.
This one's in the middle.
Like
Tom has
it's,
a clean touch here, takes it for himself. I wondered if he passed to JNaps.
Ooh,
It's a good decision
ooh,
so
cook.
far. The ceiling to the flip reset was closed down well. Com steals the
I needed
boost.
more out of JNaps
Sharp
there.
aggressive rotation. Motta's bumped away. Nolly there. to
Come
the
on, Nolly.
backboard. He
Come on,
sees the
Nolly.
other ones in this one. It's going to be a pass. It's the crossbar. JNaps forces it through.
Nah.
Team Secret are good.
Come on!
The long route to Fort Worth.
All right, OG, stop messing around. Jeez, it's terrible for my health.
Not seen this for a while.
I think Com's yelling at him.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
still going. He's staring right at them. And he does not look too happy. I mean, that's what he's like when he's just won a game.
Oh, man.
Hate to run into them after a game 5. Is he typing?
He's typing at him. What's he
He's
saying?
typing to them as well. This man's a menace.
Oh, man.
He just bashed his keyboard so hard he had to shake his fingers off.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it's a
The
model,
death
so I just
stare.
haven't tuned into McLaren yet in a while.
In a team
McLaren
with Nolly,
Senate
known most
is
famously
the
for his
hypercar.
death stare to the
The
camera.
LM is a limited model with only
In last
3
season's
US
full
PC
major,
models, I
now we
think,
have the
and I
Com
saw the
death
only
stare.
one that drives. Oh, so the other ones
Straight
are
at Team
like
Secret.
locked up for show.
A penny for the thoughts of what was put
Senna,
on that keyboard, Johnny.
GTRs,
Desperate to
and
know.
GTR LMs and all that, but they are all limited to like less than 10%. That is sick. That is sick. Okay, what's going on in
Yeah,
the
I think that's the question.
Oh,
that,
Power
if OG
Dispatch.
do win this one,
Game and
Leaf should
Gladiators
not ask what was
3-1.
said in
Okay.
there because I don't think he
Not
can
too
say it.
I don't think we were allowed to
Let me look up the Senna
Senna
though. I want to see.
Just look at these reactions.
Man.
You said Senna? McLaren.
Here we go. Well, they've missed the
Senna
first chance to get into World Championship.
Oh my
They've got
goodness.
one more. Team Secret. One game
Oh
away
my
from Worlds. What
goodness.
is it about these world clinching
That
games? It just brings out a
car
different level of
looks
entertainment. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it, but they've got to win
mean.
this game or they're eliminated.
Holy
This is
cow,
the
the
last chance
lines
for
on
Team
that are
Secret. Win,
ridiculous.
And you make last round of Swiss in
You know,
London
kind of reminds
and
me
the
of
World Championship in Dallas. You lose. You're off home
the
to think about a tiebreaker with complexity.
the
for that World
Ferrari
Cup.
in the
OG would love to play spoiler. They've
Ford
already
versus Ferrari
confirmed their place
with like
at
the bubble
World
top
Championships. All they can do is break Team
on the
Secret's
front.
hearts en route.
It really looks like it has that like
Seems to have that in his
bubble
eyes,
screen.
The anger there against this team.
That's cool.
No love lost at all between them, but all the answers will be made here on the Champions Field pitch as Motta
Look
takes
up
the
Senna
ball.
GTR LM. Okay, hold on.
Where's that one gone?
Oh my
Let me
goodness,
open
they're
it back
falling
up.
apart. Team Secret with what looked like an open net miss, and then KV1 completely whiffs the ball. That should have easily been 1-0 for Team Secret, but we're still tied after a huge
Said
misplay.
GTR.
Oh man, he's in their heads, Johnny. That's the only possible.
Oh, I like that
answer
one
to
better.
A man of the quality of Brad should be sinking.
I like that better than the other one.
100 times out of 100. But he'll have to dust off his
Gosh,
hands and
that's
go
cool.
again. Nolly up against KV1.
Maybe it's just because it shows some white models. I'm a sucker for a white car.
Against Brad, 50-50 as far as the eye can see.
The GTRs are track only.
Nolly in the end does. But OG a little bit stretched, still 0-0. Nothing's changed since the start. There's a touch there, there's a shot there, and Mota says yes.
Like my dad, same age. Never met the guy.
Team Secret, even after
oh, the same age as your mom.
I've just kept applying pressure.
You're home for lunch. What are you having? Crunchy sandwich.
Really got out of their half in this game. And it is
DDE, Stradlin, Hamilton, Collection.
And it was Brad who got the assist as well, beating OG Esports for pace. That'll feel good for him individually. In comes KV1. It could be 2 up against JNAPS.
Holy cow.
That one is Brad against Com. The real grudge match.
These are so cool.
To the side, Com will just take a second. There's
I
not
don't.
much boost. OG have been starved.
I would probably be too much of a chicken to drive any of those, though, because they have so much power.
OG at least have the ball in orange territory. Nolly to the center.
All right, come on, OG. I'm paying attention again.
Mota to the side. Mota against JNAPS.
We're gonna make a sandwich.
Now. Just come get a clean touch on this one. He does in the end. OG have stepped up since conceding. JNAPS there.
Get up there.
This one
oh, fudge! If he got that around.
Quite. And Team Secret survived this round.
Yeah, they survived
what?
for now.
That
the
was
boost isn't really there for OG to
Nolly.
continue the attack with too much
okay,
pace.
That's
and
then followed up by a miss.
Grinding to a halt here as both teams struggle to.
Gotti just came out with a new car everyone is talking about. Is it good?
There was really no point during that attack that OG had a lot of boost to play.
Because the last time I tuned in specifically to hypercars, I think was when James May, Jeremy Clarkson, and Richard Hammond did like the track test between the three of us. It was like the Ferrari.
Can KV1 capitalize? So far, so good. Gets it across.
I think it wasn't James May. He was in the Porsche.
He didn't believe in the center ball coming through there.
Richard was in the Ferrari.
You're really thinking so hard about not overcommitting.
And then
Brad,
Clarkson was in the McLaren.
These past few games.
Well, no, were they hypercars or were they hybrid?
Can you blame
hybrid
him? You're up
supercars.
against OG. You never want to do that. We've already talked about it earlier, but we're almost
like,
in the final
you know,
2
that
minutes
was
of
the
game.
only car show that I
This
watched,
time it's
and they
OG
haven't had a
Team
regular
Secret
show
had a late equalizer last game. Will we run back the script?
Nolly's going to wait for this one and just prod it forwards, but Mota was
equal
to
I
that
don't like
one.
it.
Better decisions needed from OG. Team Secret lapping
I'm
up
very
these poor
specific,
touches.
and it's not about performance because I don't know that much about cars.
No one's charging it down, no one's blocking it, no one's helping the transition.
I can recognize models, like basically the visuals. And I know a base amount about like power and weights and all that sort of stuff, but like if you ask me any sort of technical mechanical question, I probably don't know.
OG who have the better resources. Nolly's going to wait, he's going to try and watch. He said it's a fake. Wants to get the bump on Brad, can't quite do it. But OG knocking on the door now, Johnny.
Oh, that's huge defensive work again by Brad. He catches him
on
on the backboard, takes it past everybody. That's wasting even more time.
Please,
the
OG,
are starting to need a whole
please.
lot more than they are. Nolly looking for another chance on net. Had a glorious opportunity just moments ago, but he couldn't get the reset.
Come on, give us
place.
one more series,
Brad
please.
In the air. Nolly underneath him. Nolly's bypass, but JNAPS is not. Team Secret looking happy to keep
Sorry,
their
hold on, guys. I'll read the chats
camped behind the ball.
Soon.
Not forcing anything.
I really.
Not throwing people forwards.
I'm invested. OG has become my favorite team.
As Mota takes a touch towards the center. Nolly's taken out the game. Com has to get a clean touch here and does. In comes KV1. It's a good shot.
Oh no!
And that may be
they can still do it,
to
but
USA.
Just.
What a 50 mid-air by KV1. Completely stuffs JNAPS.
Travel the whole US for cars alone, so you've seen every car you could possibly name and ones you've never heard
twists his
of.
car around and sends it into the middle. 51 seconds. Team Secret
New
just have to hold on.
Bugatti have McLaren. Wait, do they?
Will be going home.
Of course
they can almost see themselves boarding the plane right now, but they have to get there first.
Amelia
These 40
Hartford.
seconds will be slow.
Is that a YouTuber?
If you're of a Team Secret persuasion. Coming to the center could be even slower if they score. They don't manage to this time. Com wraps around the ball. How's his touch?
We're running out of time.
No, it's not. It's charged down by KV1. Brad King to the corner. Nolly is there. Nolly wants to put this one on target. He wants to get a pass. He wants something. But Team Secret aren't allowing them anything.
Yes, it's make or break now for OG. If they're going to have a chance at playing in front of the London crowd, the most famous venue in Rocket League esports history, they need a goal, and they need it right now. They needed it about 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds left in the game.
They don't have enough time. They're not going to do it.
They're going to make it happen for them. They are going to make it to the World Championship. We will not see OG in front of a London
Secret
crowd.
did it.
Team
They make
Secret
worlds.
still alive in the tournament. And they book a ticket to
Oh,
Worlds.
man.
And they are going to love this for so many reasons. It seemed that OG were in their heads. It seemed the pressure was too much. But come Champions Field, come Champions, and South America's latest.
I mean, we'll
will
still
be
see OG
joining
at
us in Fort
Worlds.
Worth.
So
Just incredible. I mean,
yeah,
what a performance.
That's
from a team who have really struggled this weekend. After taking the first game of the tournament against Gen G, they've gone 0-6 against Gen G and Gentlemates combined, scraping a Game 5 win against Chiefs. But they have made it work against OG, and this is great to see. Good sportsmanship from the guys who have just been at each other's throats on the pitch. These are class acts. OG, we will be seeing them at Worlds, as we've talked about. But that is the last we're going to see from them here in London.
Man.
It's been a top turnaround here from Team Secret. They started off slowly, the 1-3 against Gen G, just about getting by Chiefs 3-2, and then the 0-3 against Gentlemates. All it does is lead to here. They have done enough. They will be making it through to the World Championships, and OG, as you say, Johnny, they make it to Worlds, but there's not a lot of smiles on their faces.
Yeah,
right
Noli's
now,
going to take that
obviously, all
hard
they were
because he
thinking about
definitely was
London.
not
Everybody
playing
wants
good.
to play in front of the London crowd.
Certainly
Such a
not.
famous
I think of all
so
three of OG,
moments in Rocket League
Noli
history,
was playing the worst.
The most famous moment in Rocket League
I
history.
mean, he had really
right
good goals at the beginning of the
Noli will
series,
not be
but
able to
he was
play
just missing
this
touches
time
that he should
in
not
London.
miss.
Last time he was here representing Carmine Corp, made a top 4. But with OG, they're going to need to wait until Dallas, until they get back on the pitch.
They have
I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard on
Noli,
Noli, but that's
There's
just...
a long break now between this major
That's what I saw
and the
near
World
the end of the
Championships.
series.
And OG are going to have to make the most of that break. Team Secret, what do you make of their performance?
I'm so
Dang.
impressed. I mean, we were talking so much
All
about
right,
how
let
they
me look up
qualified for
this-
Worlds.
this
Well, now
car.
they're just one series
Yes.
away from
The
top
Bugatti.
8 in London. How about that? I mean, they're going to be over the moon with their performance right now. But they
Yeah,
can
because for the
still
longest
go
time it
one
was
further.
the Bugatti Veyron,
This
right?
one might be a little bit
What did you say it
spicy.
was?
Leap is over there with Team Secret, our winners, who have just made the World Championships.
Beyond?
That's right. No audience to cheer him on right now, but in chat, please get it going. Congratulations, Brad, on qualifying for Worlds.
Thank you. It's a emotional time being the Worlds again.
Honestly,
so happy, so proud of
it
you.
looks like a Bugatti.
I imagine, man. Like, walk me through your
That's
emotions
kinda-
right now. What are you feeling? Because
That's
like,
kind of all I
it's
got.
not
Is it just
happiness
looks
that
like
has to
another
be going
Bugatti.
through.
It's like happiness, madness, everything. We work so hard. We deserved.
The word I'm going to give you probably is vindication for the
Yeah,
effort
yeah.
that you put in, right?
Yeah.
Breathe it in because it's happening. I'm sure it'll sink in later. That's for sure. But that series there, that was an intense
Oh, the
series.
Robin? Is that the
What were the
three-wheel
emotions
one?
throughout the series as OG got some wins, you got some wins. Tell me about the ups and downs of the emotions.
Dang,
of the
that's
squad.
crazy. That's
Yeah,
so cool.
Of course, we know this year's was for the awards for us, So it was a bit shaky.
Yeah.
But we figured out really fast because BO5.
Well, dang.
You can
All right, that
no,
is
it's
one
fast. It's fast,
tiebreaker
so
slash like
we
worlds
figured
spot
out
that has
fast,
now
so
been
we could win
confirmed.
the game 5.
Dude, you're loving it right now. Again, you guys have worked so hard.
Team
so you're right.
Secret,
You deserved
steal
it.
the spot away from
And I want you to give a
complexity.
shout out to your teammates right now too. They're staying over. I don't know if guys, you guys just qualified for Worlds. Get on camera. Come on. Get on camera here.
Hello, guys.
These guys just made it to World. Team Streaker, absolutely phenomenal. I want each of you to just quick tell me, because he said it's every emotion. For you, Mata, in the back here, what emotions?
I don't even know how to say it, bro. Too many emotions at a time.
Fair enough. Hey, KV in the back, what do you go?
I don't know what to say, but I'm happy, of course.
That's amazing. And how you feel about these boys here, man?
I'm so proud of them. Like, it was so many up and down.
Oh wait, is that not makeup? Did he get? Oh, that's a black
We
eye.
went to playoffs, but I'm so proud of them.
Yesterday, I
That is
thought he
so
had
good.
like
Hey, I don't
eyeshadow
wanna
on,
honestly take
but he
any
got a
more
black
time. You
eye.
guys need to go
Where did you get that
celebrate
from?
With all your friends, everything. One more time, I gotta say congratulations.
Thank
you. Am I allowed to put my Instagram in chat for people who want to message me about cars?
Such a big moment.
Yeah, I think you have to put it in truffle
yeah, go
though.
for it.
Can you speak in Portuguese? Obrigado todo mundo tá torcendo pra nós.
Oh
aí,
yeah,
Marcelo.
try
Nós amamos
putting
todo
it in
mundo,
truffle.
meus familiares do
I won't time you out for it. Mods, don't time out.
A gente ama todos
Carrot
vocês.
for dropping
Pode
his
confiar em
Instagram.
nós não vai parar por aqui não. Nós vai dar trabalho ainda. Obrigado por tudo.
That is amazing. Here, I'll take that from you. You guys go celebrate. Congratulations one more time. Again, a massive win. There's not much more to say. You saw it on their faces. You hear them still.
Yeah, because I
yelling in the
think
background. A heated
YouTube
match
auto
and
filters
such
it
an
out, but you
incredible
might be
outcome
able
for Team
to.
Secret. Rocket League continues on. Let's hope it's just exciting.
Oh
on the
yeah,
other side
type
of
the
the
name.
break.
Certainly. Yep. Yeah, put your Instagram in chat for sure. Jeez, that was a tough loss for OG. Yikes. All right. Well, another series done and dusted. That is going to do it for the lower matches, I think, right? Oh no, we still have one more. We have Oxygen versus Twisted Minds up next, I think. Yep, 7 minutes. And then it's going to be the first tie match of BDS versus Gentlemates, which we saw was going to be on, yeah, the alternate stream. Just had to confirm that. So yeah, I think we're going to tune into the other elimination match, though. Sorry, I keep clicking around on you guys. But yeah, who do you guys think is going to take that? Man, I really wish OG had pulled it out. That would have been sick. And then we would have gotten the tiebreaker between Team Secret and Complexity, but they earned it. They earned it through that series. And OG, they played well, but just not quite. Yeah, watch out, Jujuk. Interesting. Okay, yeah, sorry. I got distracted reading chat and looking at the cards again. So, okay, who do you guys got between Oxygen and Twisted Minds? Let's first, actually, before you guys answer that, Oxygen, remember, these are two teams that are fighting to still trying to qualify for Worlds. So Oxygen have the tougher task of the two. They've got to get all the way to the grand final. So that's top two placement, and they steal the world spot away from Carmine Core, who is watching from home right now. Twisted Minds has an easier job of it. I think if they win this series, no, maybe if they make top 8. Finals. Wait, rankings. Mina. Let's see. So Twisted Minds have earned 5. Let me look at the... Hold on. Let me look at the points that they get again. So they're currently finishing with 7 points. If they lose this series, they finish with 7 points. If they make it to the next round, they finish with 10. Okay, let's see where they're at. Okay, so they need to make top 8 to tiebreak, right? Am I doing that right? So they got 5 already calculated in there to bring them to 73. Be 75 if they win the next. And yeah, so they need to make top 8 to tiebreak with anything, aka Rule 1. This is the old Rule 1 squad, but remember that there was that whole drama with Nupo that Rule 1 dropped the roster so they could continue playing together instead of kicking Nupo and losing all the points. And then Rule 1 has ceased operations as an org, so they no longer exist. So if you guys want a piece of RLCS history, I would go ahead and purchase the Rule 1 decal in the esports shop. But yeah. So Twisted Minds have to win and get to top 8, and they will take that world spot away from, or they will guarantee a tiebreaker if they get top 8. And Oxygen has to get top 2. So of the two, I'd say it's more likely... Whoops. I clicked finals instead of major. My bad. I'm gonna go Oxygen on this. I think Oxygen are better. And then BDS Gentlemates, I'll pick BDS. Why did they shut down? I don't think they really said. I guess we can listen
in the
to
world right
gates.
now, I would say it's probably somewhere in the top 10.
Here, I'll research it on my other monitor.
I don't exactly know.
I think it was Sunless stepped back from Rocket League, as we know, a while ago. And then from what I gathered, they didn't want to go through the hassle of picking up another team. So instead of continuing, Civic decided that he was going to step out of
North American brand. If they're gonna get less than the top 8, they might as well
step out of the org, because he did Sandrock Gaming before.
From there, once they get a top 8, I think they can get a top 4, but that's their peak. Top 4 peak, top 8 floor, just that easy. They're making it at least a Saturday, and if you're coming here, the Boats has, baby, you'll see them play. From Go Do MK at World Section 117. That's what I like to say. I don't know if you're American or not, but already I know you're gonna be in Fort Worth, Texas, and that's a good sign. All right, Goldie, let's see what you said. Bates.
All right, let's watch the rest of this this content piece with T-Bates, and then I'll show you the tweet about Rule 1 ceasing operations.
Yap. So as long as you're loud, obnoxious, spontaneous, I guess that's how you command the room. Some would probably want me to be a little bit more posh, a little bit more, you know, just reservedness, you know, talking about lovely and how fine the day is. But you know, that's not how I move. I move aggressive, I move respectful, and I move with a whole bunch of love in my heart. I think that's how I do it. Next tweet, at T3Base. During my time in the RL community, I've been repeatedly labeled a fraud when it comes to my opinions, despite my game knowledge being immaculate. Interesting,
immaculate.
As someone who is an actual fraud, any advice on how to handle the resistance of everyone else except you is wrong. Well, John, what you're gonna wanna do is immediately just delete everything. And once you delete everything, then you don't have to worry about all of them. Okay, you know that you're right and everybody else is wrong. No matter if you're actually wrong and everybody else is right. Simple, clean, to the point.
Squishy should take over Rule 1. Yeah, I wonder how long his contract goes.
Next tweet here from Daniel. Legally speaking, what is the penalty for breaking?
Oh, I wonder, actually, it said cease operations, but I wonder if they're just ceasing competitive operations. But I thought I saw Squishy post somewhere that, like, you know, even though it was a short time, that he enjoyed it and then he was looking for an org again.
Why do you want to sit there, two cars just touching each other the whole entire game? Nobody wants that. I'm here to compete. I'm here for everybody to compete. Let me think. So I spent all my hard-earned money to make it all the way to Copenhagen and watch the best teams in the world just so somebody can lock in with one another and sit there and I watch a glorified 2v2. You didn't pay to go watch a glorified 2v2. You paid to watch 3v3. And since you paid to play that, you know what that means about the rule? Nobody cares. So more people need to break Rule 1. And
nah,
by the way, is
I think you hold Rule 1.
Here, but
this guy reminds me of Chris Rock. Wait, Kara, did you literally just say the same thing?
Hope you enjoyed your time. Make sure you send in your tweets to be featured next time around.
Wait, I just noticed the focus is slightly out of sync for that shot. That bothers me. Wow, all of you guys think the same thing. Huh. Okay, let me pull up the tweet so you guys can see what we're talking about. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, Rule 1 ceases operations. I'll read the official statement to you guys. Today we would like to announce that we are leaving the Rocket League scene and that our owner, CEO, and co-founder in Civic is retiring from competitive. So retiring because he previously founded and ran as the CEO and founder of Sandrock Gaming, which was another MENA organization, which it says in the next paragraph. A longtime figure in the Rocket League community, and Civic has been heavily involved in competitive Rocket League since he started Sandrock in 2019. They'd like to say a thank you to Civic for his energy in putting MENA on the map and wish him best in whatever he decides to pursue next. And more information about why they cease operations is forthcoming. So this was on the 10th. So 11 days ago. He does have the same cadence. Wow, you guys are like, I didn't notice that. You're a hive mind. You're one organism. Here, I'll see if they posted anything else. I didn't see anything, but yep. So yep, it looks like pretty darn confirmed that they are not going to be in just an org in general. Let me pull up Squishy Muffins because I think he did like a quote tweet. All right, this is what Squishy said. So he was the first content creator that they signed on, saying, "It was a pleasure working with everyone at Rule 1. I wish them all nothing but the best. Unfortunate circumstances, but everything happens for a reason. Now it's time to find a new home. So Squishy is currently looking for a new organization to represent. Unfortunate. That I think that was actually like the perfect org content creator sign that I've seen. Squishy moving to Rule 1. I actually really like that move. So I'm sad that it didn't pan out, but Sandrock Falcon's story is actually really cool. It is, yeah. I've always really liked Mina. I think
you see Team Secret yelling back.
You know, it's a shame that more people can't tune in to the MENA region because they are
where we will see
super competitive
play and maybe even play again.
Yeah, maybe at some point the main broadcast will cover
another 1-3 international finish,
regions,
but they are going to that World Championship, so you can
in terms of like what channel they
stream
stream it on,
not there. So
not
we'll
the
see if we get a rematch at the World Championship. That would be a lot of fun.
Not the casters and stuff. I still like the regional casters.
The first team that was
I wouldn't want like Johnny, Cole, Jordy, you know, James Spot. Like I wouldn't want
obviously they're going into that
the
2-2
NA and EU casters and like analysts to cover those regions, but it'd be cool if it was on the main broadcast.
Could happen.
Like at least Championship Sunday. Wouldn't it be really cool if you guys had? Can you guys imagine this? Where for RLCS you tune in on a Sunday at any time and you just have the championships matches of all the regions on one channel.
I'll cook later. I'll cook later. All right.
Oh my goodness,
She's
folks.
made
Okay,
it. She
well
has
we've had round 4s
chat.
continuing on here. As
No,
we've
that's
got
all
some
you guys,
matches
'cause I
done
didn't
on
make
our
that
A stream
connection.
as well as the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLesports. Make sure you're tuned in over there. Some drama as Power nearly drop a match to the Gladiators, which would have eliminated them from the tournament, but they do manage to stabilize in Game 4 and finish that one off. The
All right,
Gladiators
OC
are
still
done
alive
here
and kicking.
in the Copper Box. We
APAC
have a few more
eliminated.
matches, though, to
OC
go. We're
number
gonna see
2
G2 Stride play
eliminated.
Gen G a little bit
SSA
later on,
eliminated.
on the alternate stream, as well as they're getting ready for BDS versus the Gentlemates. Two
4C
fire
eliminated.
matches on the alternate stream. You want to make sure you have it pulled up.
Yeah, and actually, their whole entire London major so far, Team BDS and
now we have one more.
never seen each other since before Copenhagen. So it's been a while since both these teams have played. BDS, of course, has usurped them in power rankings and in form. That's going to be a good match.
Now over on the mainstream, 2 more matches to go before we are done with round 4, and we'll get set for round 5. We are going to play round 5 today, so these are not the last matches of the day.
Dang.
We'll see Furia
All right.
play Space Station a little bit later on, but for now, Oxygen, they continue to come back around
First
this time, taking on Twisted
did you
Minds.
guys
Every time we
say
see them on the
who
broadcast,
you
the
guessed
face-off
in
gets
this
a different
matchup?
region.
Yes, these are
I
2
went with
teams that
Oxygen.
are fighting for a World Championship spot as well. So whoever loses here will
it's
be
more
knocked
realistic
out,
that
but
Twisted
Oxygen,
Minds
so far,
actually
we haven't really seen
forces
the
a
Oxygen we
tiebreaker.
saw through Open Qualifiers 4, 5, and 6. They
Yeah,
look
round
like
5
a
today.
pretty
We still got a lot to
good
go.
European team. Sure, they were the
Oh,
EU
right, I was
4 seed,
supposed
but
to
they
get
were
a
taking down
snack.
mates in the last 2 head-to-head. So you're thinking,
I might
all right,
leave you guys to
maybe
watch this
like
and go get a
EU3.
snack, 'cause I
Again,
am
they were
starving. It's
expected
lunchtime.
top 8, James, but they have not shown any
Duke
of that
is
so
going
far.
Oxygen?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
that
maybe I
first
should
online
ask who's
qualifier
going Twisted
for the
Minds, if
London
anybody.
Major. They were incredible.
Oxygen
I
is
mean,
certainly the favorite.
Joyo was freestyling.
Even
it looked like he was
performance-wise, I think Oxygen has looked
unstoppable.
better.
And, you know, even Oski starting things out at this event.
Yeah,
was putting up
yesterday
big
was
numbers,
9
but,
hours,
I
and
think
they only
really
had
where
2 rounds.
The big question mark for me has been is Archie.
But I think
Archie's
actually the
only
number of
player at
matches
this
is
event
around the same
who
because
does
the
not
team's
have a
getting
goal.
eliminated.
And he was the top scorer for
But yeah, it should
Oxygen throughout the
be
online
around 9
qualifiers.
hours again.
That just can't happen.
Which
if you
we're
hope to
hitting
have good
5,
results.
which it doesn't feel like
Yeah,
it's
so
been
you
5
expect
hours,
a
but-
bounce back at some point, right? And
Gotta be.
this is
All right,
that
I'll be
final
back,
match
chat.
where they
I'm
can
gonna
get
go get
that
some
done.
food.
And I think, like, if they do bounce back here, that 2-2 round, no one wants to play Oxygen that's coming out of the 2-1. So Oxygen, they need to wake up Archie, plus Joyo as well. He really hasn't
Joyo needs
done
to
a
wake up
lot
too.
as well. So they need to make it to the grand finals to clinch their world championship spot. Obviously, they're not thinking that far ahead. They're just hoping to make it to the playoffs.
On the other side of things, Twisted Minds, you mentioned it before, this is important for them for Worlds qualification as well as just for staying alive here in London.
Yeah, so if they win this match, they will at least clinch a tiebreaker versus anything, team anything. So that is absolutely huge for them. And then obviously if they go any further, they will clinch the spot outright for the World Championship. So if they lose here, their year is done. But if they win, they at least have 2 more chances, either in a tiebreak or that last round of Swiss to clinch that World Championship spot.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on this Twisted Minds team. See Ahmed right here. Last time he was in London, for those of y'all who might be new to the RLCS, he made all the way to the London Grand Final with Team Falcons, and now he's playing for Twisted Minds. He's been playing pretty solid right here. He known for his offensive prowess, his offensive just pure destruction. He hasn't just necessarily done that so far this tournament, but he's been pretty decent.
Yeah, I think you always know what he can do. He has been a light for sure, especially from the MENA region. I even remember back to his Sweden debut, but also SMW. Who was talking up SMW? I think Stax was just not shutting up about how good he thinks SMW is.
Yeah, but they haven't shown it either, right? And this is why it's a 1-2 round. It's teams that have not shown up yet, and they're hoping to springboard up into that 2-2 round and be a threat. But one team's got to win, one team's got to lose. So at this point, Twisted Minds, like Maassen as well, we expect more out of Twisted Minds. We expect more out of the MENA region, but we've only seen it from the Falcons.
Exactly, and then Maassen, this Twisted Minds roster, they put a lot of onus on him. He's got to hold down the back line. He's made some incredible saves throughout all the series that they played so far, and he's going to have to keep on doing it because the opposition on the other side, you would believe Oxygen is going to come out, I'm not going to say guns blazing like Johnny did, but maybe just a little more confidence and just know they got to win because the pressure, the back's against the wall for both of these squads.
Yeah, but we keep saying that, right? Oxygen's going to show up at some point, and they haven't yet, right? They showed up for one game in their last match, and then after that, it was just like completely flat.
Yeah, it seemed like the pressure has not been doing them any favors.
Yeah.
I think they got to change the game plan. I think it's just it's like subconsciously, like Archie hasn't scored yet. See, and he has to know he hasn't scored yet. So if I'm them, I'm trying to get Archie the ball in spots where he can put the ball back, and also for Joya as well. Just give him some space, give him some confidence. Because we know what large Oscar can do. He's been doing it, but the other two, just give him a little more confidence. I think they can do something.
Hashtag TWIS in the chat if you think Twisted Minds has got this one. Hashtag OXG for Oxygen. We'll make our predictions before we get into the game. James, who you got?
You know, they haven't been looking great, but I think that they are the better team in this matchup because Twisted Minds have also been struggling. Give me Oxygen. I think this is the time. Archie's going to get his first goal. I think we'll see a good series out of him. But, you know, this is one of those games where I could see Twisted Minds taking it, funny enough.
It's possible. The EU 4 seed last time around won the Copenhagen Major. That's what EU brings. They are supposed to be all top 8 teams all the time. So I'm going to go Oxygen as well. I'm not confident, but they have to show up at some point. So I'm going here.
Oxygen
here. So I also went Oxygen on this one. I feel like it's been, you know, I don't know, like it's not good for either side, but it's not feel like it's this one-sided.
This is going to be about a bounce back for one of these. And also, it's just crazy that the two teams still with Worlds implications in play run into each other in this situation. This is going to be a good test. And, you know, I, like you, Gibbs, I'm not confident either way. I think this is really a coin flip.
It was a coin flip. The coin went Twisted Minds. It happened while it happened while you were talking about it there. I don't know. Whichever team is able to get their mental in game, I feel like this is a battle less about Rocket League somehow as it is about can you just play the game like normal and not let the stage and the lights and the drama and the impact of what happens right now get into your brains. We'll see which team is able to have the stronger mental here. Split down the middle in chat as well. Slight favorites there for Oxygen. We'll see if they can get it done. Or do Twisted Minds send them home? One team's journey ends here. One survives to battle it out in round 5. Oxygen versus Twisted Minds to survive in the Copper Box.
Come the end of this series, a team from Europe or a team from Middle East and North Africa will be making it to the World Championships. But interestingly, Johnny, it won't be either of these two.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If Twisted Minds are able to win this.
Happy birthday. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Carrot. Have a good day.
Hate watch parties happening right now. So best of luck to both teams watching and both teams playing. More at stakes in this one series than any other at this event.
It's going to be absolutely massive.
Is it just me or are their mics huge? Are you talking about like on the desk?
Strengths. We've seen so much
the headset mics for like the
way
casters
they've
and
played
stuff?
so far in Europe, but hasn't been translated here.
W timing? I know, it's perfect. That's good because I also didn't know what I wanted to eat, but I just ended up going with the Old Faithful salad pick.
Series from Twisted Minds. Joyo flicks it long. Joyo surely.
Yeah, I think they used the same headsets that they've used for years.
Joyo was the player coming out on top. In fact, the last 5 games they've played, Joyo was the player who came out on top.
Okay.
Now with different teams.
All right, I'm going off cam.
Vastly different circumstances. They meet once again.
The team's just desperately trying to stay at this upper echelon of the esport as Archie, who I believe is still yet to score in this event. How he'd love to do that in the next few games. Gets a touch towards, but it's Ahmad. Twisted Minds asking all the early questions.
Whoa.
Archie does nip in. Despite not scoring, he's been doing plenty of good work. Joyo from one end to the other. Can't quite get those mechanics working still. And Ahmad can just slow things down in the corner for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, looked like Mossin had a free shot on net there. Now SMW trying to join the attack as well. It's been
I'm
Twisted
still
Minds
here. I'm
applying
just
the
shoveling
pressure,
food in
at
my
least the
face. I
majority
don't
of
want
it
you guys
early
to
on.
see that.
Ahmad looks lively for the game here. He's getting extremely involved, and he was involved in so many of the goals that they did get in their one win at the start of the day against Team Mobula.
Ahmad, who had his heart broken by Moist Esports in the grand finals, the bracket reset, ending in a 4-0 win for Moist. Now he'd love to do the same to Joyo here, to stop Oxygen's late resurgence towards the World Championships, but Archie gets that one long. Almost a second touch, not quite there, and it is Ahmad. Storied Middle Eastern player into the center. It's saved well there by Oski. He had to be alert. He's been Oxygen's best player this event. A huge flick as well, a mammoth hit. And Ahmad's the first player there. Ahmad certainly the fastest one for Twisted Minds so far.
Yeah, Oski, the most active player, the most effective player for Oxygen, with a crucial save at one end, a threatening flick at the other, but Ahmad equally effective at both ends of the pitch. Now, his teammate's trying to get some work done. Ahmad tested from distance. In fact, it's just gone in. Archie picks it up, top corner.
My premium content being censored?
He gets a goal for the first time this event.
Yeah, Snasky with the shoulder tap.
2 week disappearance wasn't enough. Yo.
You gotta love it. I think
but it's not actually 2 weeks. That's just YouTube.
As well, so Gibbs will be pleased too. But
it's fine. I streamed on Twitch twice.
Oxygen getting Archie off the score sheet. He is the player they look to pick up those scraps from the work that the rest of them do. That's exactly what he's done there. It was the big clean boom, and Joyo now gets a touch.
Was Twisted Minds ever OCE? I only remember them as MENA.
Yeah, coming into the event, Oxygen were discussed as one of those, you know, slight contenders coming in, definitely like an A-tier team, just underneath the big dogs at the top. There have been questions about this team, not the performances we were expecting from them. A very unconvincing loss yesterday to Power, and then an even more dangerous lost today to Gen G 2 days in a row where they've been underperforming, but now we're starting to see something from them, and Archie's scoring. Could that unlock their full potential? Will the whole team start to show up?
It's the beauty of Swiss. I would say there's always one more match, but at this point there is not always one more match. They have to win this one to stay alive. Archie almost gets a second. Oski now up against SMW, the man that they were talking about on the desk as such a key player
told
for
me
Twisted
you were
Minds in
on
general.
Erica's stream. I missed it. Yeah, because she streamed one of our team
practices. Is anybody arriving? No, they're
and
not.
Oski
was so deep there, couldn't make anything from
I
it.
initially
Ahmad
planned to go live on Twitch that night, but then I just didn't feel like it because
SMW almost in his way. Joyo underneath him.
Absolutely gassed myself.
The slight comms break.
Yeah, that was
Wednesday
night, I think.
Flicks it in, 1-1. Well, no comms needed on that play.
Yeah, basically,
just goes solo by himself from defense.
There's different groups that I can run with,
and flicks it past Archie.
And I kind of like float around between the top and the low kids, depending on where I'm needed as a coach. But that time I went with the very fastest like varsity girl. And she ended up joining the group of the fastest varsity boys. And they were doing 6 miles total and pushing like 7 minutes, 7:15 pace. And I was like, holy, like I'm in shape, but like I can really like go more distance rather than speed. Like I'm still working on building up my speed again. And that, so yeah, after that I was really tired. I was like, I can't
still attacking though. It's Mossing off the ceiling, beaten to it by Joyo. And now the attack will go back the other way. Twisted Minds, for now, holding their own against Oxygen. Coming in as the underdogs. This is overall a good start for them. As Oxygen continue to struggle to produce the form we expected of them coming into this event.
Oski into the center here. He's going to get a clean touch. Archie's trying to take out SMW. Oski completes the job. Joyo, a chance to go by himself. He has boost to play with. SMW towards Ahmad.
Yeah, Twisted Minds are actually holding their own pretty well.
Archie's in the corner. Joyo's got pretty much nothing.
I started in OC, the big 2 were them and Cheese. Oh, so that's why everybody was excited that Cheese is back.
Archie shoots. Joyo, maybe one more chance for overtime. He goes to the ceiling, but it's too far away. It's too slow. Mossan taken out by Joyo. I think both players would.
You're trying to stream more? It's obvious.
Now, but there
I
is
like
a
it.
shot. SMW clears to the side. Archie waiting underneath.
Stream away.
Arman into the middle. It will fall. No, it won't.
You got a new work keyboard.
It keeps it going. A flip
Selling your
reset. 0
keyboard
seconds.
to a
Down
coworker.
it
Got tired
goes.
of not having
Well,
a
Oxygen kept it
screen,
alive a long time there,
print
creating
screen
multiple
button.
chances.
Yeah.
Into overtime we go.
I
Tied
use
one goal
that button
apiece.
more than I
Oski
thought I would.
makes a touch after the
word.
sideball bounce. It's going to be Twisted Minds ball though. After one more contact, SMW picks it up, met by Archie. And now Ahmad and Mohsen both jumping. The comms look like they aren't really on the same page for Twisted Minds at times.
Oski does get some boost there, but it falls to Mohsen. It doesn't matter how the comms go, and the dunk's that good.
Once again, it's Mohsen with a goal.
How'd this happen? What?
Ahmad masterfully
Oh wow,
fifting in middle.
Joyo just called out on the backboard. That was a good 50.
perfection. You know, they've not been on the same page this entire game, but they put it together for the two chances, the real chances that they got, and it's Mohsen who picks up both of them. And it's
Need to
more
get back to
heartbreak
music
for
stuff. You'll be
Oxygen
back for
in
the
London.
Gen G game.
Twisted
Sounds
Minds
good, old
just
gamer. Good luck
do
with the
enough
work.
to get past Oxygen in the overtime. And still we remain waiting to see Oxygen look like they did early on in this split after Copenhagen. It's been difficult for them. Mohsen, though, certainly the standout there. 690 points, a couple of goals, plenty of shots, and the real difference between them and Oxygen.
Yeah, I think this team, they can definitely be dangerous on paper. SMW and Mohsen are players who have had success on LAN, and Ahmad, of course, has a long list of accomplishments on LAN in recent times. No less than top 8 at the World Championship just last season. And when you put them all together, I think clearly they're a threat on paper, but they've been underperforming as well. Two teams who have struggled to bring their A game to London, but now they're starting to find their form. Those were some clean goals by Mohsen, confident shooting, off a confident flick as well, 1v1ing Archie. If we think about it, I mean, they were overall the team creating more realistic chances to score.
Yeah, they were. I think over the
comes
course
in
of the
next
game,
week,
it's
so
fair
you'll
that
be
Twisted
streaming
Minds
that
take
too.
that first
Ooh,
one, bearing in
fun.
mind as well that Oxygen's
Did you
goal
enjoy
came
your
from
last
nothing
keyboard
pretty
build
much. The
stream?
ball to Archie,
Yeah,
boomed
hard
it forwards,
clear.
and
The
there was
classic Archie,
miss.
just hard clear into the net. I mean, that's just what he does, isn't it? But they need more than that. They need a bit more creativity. They've got Joyo and Oski to do that in offense, and we've not really seen any of that flair, any of that creativity that we all want to see.
Oxygen looking pretty toothless. Still, based on that first game, you can't say the same for Twisted. They're bearing their fangs.
SMW scores in 14 seconds, sorry. Beautiful 1-2 passing play with Ahmad. SMW started the play, and SMW finished the play. Ahmad perfectly sniping him in the middle. Oxygen are in huge trouble.
It's not looking too good for them. Twisted Minds, though, their journey to the World Championships is looking like it's going to have at least one more leg. So far, so good, but Joyo has control of the ball. He has to get something. It's just not quite falling for him. Oski, though, could be the recipient, but no one's following up. Yet again for Oxygen, they get themselves an opportunity, and nobody is there. Joyo doesn't win the race against SMW. Oski's beaten all ends up to the ball. He has to go chasing back for it with no boost. And look how easy it is in the end, Johnny, for Twisted Minds to take this ball away, get the flip reset, and put Oxygen back under pressure.
As Twisted Minds had questions, I think valid questions asked of them after they dropped a game earlier on to Mobula. Now they're looking like a different level, and you wonder, you know, were they playing down to the level of their opponents before? And
Also
now,
going to be Frankensteining some
world-class
switches.
opposition,
The
they're starting to
Ergo
put it all
players
together.
are two heavies, so going to swap the spring.
Tough roster, a nasty
With the
team to
Brown.
run into. Team
See
who are
which
quite
one you like
happy
more?
to play 5 minutes of 50-50s, as all MENA teams are.
Is that something that a lot of people do, or
Sealing
do
pass
they
down.
generally?
Intercepted well by Archie in the recovery, but can Oxygen get the
I
ball
guess
up
I
in
don't
the
know
air
anything
and
about
get the
building keyboards.
high-flying attack started?
It's crazy to see Oxygen Esports barely even
Do people
trying
have
to do
different
anything
types of
mechanical.
switches
And
on
if they have
different
an
parts of
attempt,
their
the ball just
keyboards? Like
rolls
you
away
put
from them. Something isn't
a
sticking
brown
there.
on your enter
Something isn't
key
working. But
and
what you would say
a
about Oxygen is all it takes
Ergo
is one
clear
mechanical
on
outplay,
your
and
WASD.
suddenly things will start to click. Maybe it's here now. Archie goes long.
Yeah,
Joyo's waiting
fun,
underneath
though
it
don't
again,
know how much
boostless.
content I can really make
So
with it.
SMW can
Have
just
you
send that
watched
ball
keyboard
away.
building content?
SMW knocks it out wide now. Ahmad was waiting.
Yes, you could try to get
Clean
some
first touch to the
ideas from
ceiling.
that.
Lines something up. Joyo, nice couple of touches. No
I'm
boost.
assuming
Yet
really
again,
the content
every time we
is
turn to his
kind
camera, he's
of
got
like
nothing
similar
in
to
attack.
PC building
And
too.
it's tough for them to
where
really
you
get
just
too
build
much
a
going on.
lot of
Look at
them.
Archie,
You build a
though.
lot of variations,
Brown
and
double
that's
there. And
that's
Archie
the
does look
content
like
more
the
than
player
like
creating the
anything
most
that you
chances. I think
specifically
earlier
do.
on, he
They
might have
do.
had somewhat of an open net, but he didn't think it was going to be open when he took the shot, so did not go on target. Nice save by Oski, landing well on his back wall as we approach half-time in the game. Oxygen have not had too many opportunities as Twisted Minds play a disciplined game. Frustrating for Oxygen fans who want to see this team take this just a little bit further. We were talking about them as potentially making that Cinderella run to the grand final, but they're struggling in the 1-2 round of Swiss. They're nowhere near their goal.
Yeah, the Carmine Cup watch party will be loving life right now, and it's up to Oxygen to try to change that. Twisted Minds, anything will be watching on as well, praying that Oxygen can step up. Oski tries to do just that into the corner. Can he get this touch? Almost. Ahmad wouldn't have let him anyway. In there fast, saw the danger, snuffed it out. Gets a chance for SMW. Archie's awkward going back towards his own goal. He does okay in the end, because that was nervy.
Yeah, it is looking nervy for Oxygen, who look less to themselves. Archie to the backboard. Oski's up for it, and it's off. Target almost put in by the goalie there, but he does save it well. Into the back corner. No extended attacks for Oxygen. It's one attack, one shot, and then they're right back to midfield. Can they keep something going here? Mawson pops at middle, but that's going to be easily covered by SMW. So you think, Ahmad, they've got options. They've got everybody coming back to help out defend. 90 seconds for Oxygen to work with. Still scoreless in game 2.
The Oxygen are rotating so deep as well. They're expecting these mechanical chances, but it's not happening. Good save there. Archie, now it's Joyo's turn. Into the corner. Oski has stayed forward. This is what we need to see from Oxygen, but Twisted Minds, more resolute defending. Joyo has to go all the way back to launch yet another attack. SMW charges him down. Oski into the center. Joyo's there.
Almost
He's got the pass of Oski to the side.
The
so
bar, so
adding
a heavier switch.
When it's Archie in the air, you don't do anything with it. Oski's turn now. He shoots this. Well saved once again from Twisted. But Oxygen are just having a few sniffs at this point.
Yeah, this is looking a bit better for Oxygen. But is it too little, too late? 55 seconds to go. That's a big pass in field, and Joyo slams it home.
Are you going to sing too? Yeah, that could be a good addition.
Defense, and it's an infield pass that seals the deal.
It was Oski to Joyo, but it's Archie that opens the door. Just getting that one demo when rotating out suddenly created all this space, and you know that Oski and Joyo have the class to make the most of it. But Twisted Minds aren't lacking in that regard themselves. Here's Mawson straight from the kickoff. SMW there, shoots. It's safe for now. Ball falls to Oski. Joyo's in front of him. Ahmad into the center. Archie a clean touch. He goes to the ceiling. Wants the flip reset. Gets the flip reset, but yes, he does. He falls.
Okay, that was a good shot.
It's quality from
My
Archie.
goodness.
That is unbelievable. He just put it in with a ceiling double.
What a sneaky double
reset,
too.
And then a
Oh my gosh.
rebound as well. Archie doing absolutely everything for Oxygen there. 2-1 lead as they look to tie the series.
It's a goal that had everything from a man who was being questioned. Once again, Archie has the answers, but he doesn't have the game locked up just yet. Oxygen still have 20 seconds left to play. Twisted Minds have the ball. SMW wants it again. Ahmad into the corner. Time ticking away. Twisted Minds wanted to get something going as soon as possible. Ahmad almost forces his way through Oxygen's defense, but they get it away for now.
Yeah, good cut rotation there from Ahmad, but the attack comes to nothing. Final few seconds of game 2. Oxygen with a brave fight back and a huge goal. One of the goal of the days, honestly, from Archie. And now they just need to leave the ball. They do. Oxygen tie the series. That was looking
wild,
incredibly out
and
of
just
reach
in time
for a
for me
minute
to turn my cam back on.
Quite a few minutes, in fact. But Archie, after going scoreless for 3 rounds, now
Ceiling
he's ever gonna
double
go
flip reset backboard, no flip, double tap.
I mean,
Crazy.
It's certainly one of the goals of the tournament so far. And, you know, if I were to say to you, Johnny,
literally a
that
freestyle
Oxygen
shot,
needs something
for real.
mechanical. They need somebody to
Swoop,
step up,
how's it
score the
going?
great goal that
Welcome
gets them
in.
back in it. Who would you say
How are the
is probably
games?
least likely compared to
Pretty
Joyo and
cool.
Oski?
Falcons made it through.
And there he is. There he is.
The 3-0 round as alongside Vitality.
I think he would as well. He said as
So they'll
much.
be the number 1 and 2 seed in the single limb.
It was just brilliant from Archie.
And then we had
Oski and Joyo did get
we
involved
have
in the score sheet as well.
Mobula, so
Assistant
Team
field there
Mobula,
from Oski
SSA,
to Joyo.
Gaming
But
Gladiators,
Archie, I mean, what a goal
APAC,
this is.
Chiefs, OC
Absolutely
number 2,
unbelievable.
and
this isn't, you know, starting
OG
to
NA
look
number
not
4
just
getting
good for Oxygen
eliminated.
in this series, but good
And this
for
is
them in
another
tournament,
elimination
because
match.
if the whole team's
So,
showing up, if they're all involved, they're all feeling
loser
confident,
is done with the tournament.
then they really can be a threat
Winner
against anyone.
moves on
It's just
into
that opening
round
goal. It wasn't a great
5.
goal in game 1 from
And
Archie. That's, I
just to
think,
remind
the
everybody
moment that
of the
you can just
stakes,
settle down and say, okay,
Oxygen
I'm not
have
gonna
to
be added
make
to the list of
top
players who've
2
gone to
in
LAN
this
and failed
major
score
to
a
be able
goal.
to
Now I
steal
can
Farming
relax,
Core's
and we can look to get the win here.
world spot
Now we turn
for
to
EU.
Twisted Minds, who suddenly find their
And
foray
Twisted
forward to the
Minds
World
have
Championships.
to
Gonna have
make
a few more
top
holes they have
8
to jump over first.
to get a
Mawson
tiebreaker
has
for
been so
Worlds
good so
versus
far.
anything,
Since
aka
Copenhagen,
the
making
old
all the
Pro
way
1
here.
squad.
It's the player they may be looking towards, but it's looking tough right now for Twisted. Now they need a moment of magic of their own. It's SMW under
Welcome to the B-Day party. I
slow
guess
things
it's
down, keeps control of it, of course, trying to just get Oxygen on. Oxygen eventually take the bait, but by then SMW had run out of boost. It works
you're
out
gonna take
well
your
for
keyboard
Oxygen.
to work
Austin
again?
the backboard. Austin
Feels
saves
so much
it.
better.
Austin should be able to
All
clear
right,
long.
drive safe, Erica.
Yeah, Twisted Minds don't look too rattled right now. They're remaining locked in. This is a far less personal series of a scene than the one we've just seen between Team Secrets
That was
and OG.
good. Good to eat lunch. I feel better now.
But we are into game 3 now. This is where Secret versus
I
OG
can go
really
back to
start to
my
heat up, and
cozy vibes with the
SMW
blanket.
dunks it on the last lap. He's in a 1v2 there. And we talked about this earlier on.
Man,
You
Twisted
cannot leave
Minds
a
are
player
really
on an
proving
island
us
these
wrong,
days.
aren't
In
they,
defense,
Jude?
Ahmad forced Royal to jump
When's
there when he's getting demoed.
when's the stream,
And he
Scoop?
jumped to no momentum. Easy dunk for SMW.
When's
You'll
your
also always
100K?
struggle in the 50-50 game
I wanna
against
tune
a
in.
team from MENA. Twisted Minds no different in that regard. Forced home there, and Twisted Minds have a lead. I believe for the 3rd game in a row, they've scored the first. Actually, no, it was Oxygen that scored the first goal on the first one because Archie got that one, but they turned it around so quickly. Here is Archie towards Oski, puts it into the center. Joyo sticking about, hoping for the ball.
Good save from
Not
Austin.
going to happen on this occasion, so despite going behind,
That was close.
Oxygen have stepped up. Archie's making a massive nuisance of himself. So the ball falls to Joyo, but the pass isn't quite there.
Yeah, it's maybe not the best idea to score first in this series, it would seem. Hasn't worked out for either team.
Nice. Oxygen is looking a lot
overall,
cleaner.
in Rocket League, historically and currently, scoring first has a massive impact on winning it. I think it's something like an 80+% correlation. So just in mind
Really?
from this position, have to be feeling pretty good.
80%
Low-scoring
for the
games as
team
well.
that scores
so a 1-0
first?
lead will feel like quite a large
I mean, I
margin.
suppose that
And
makes
2 will
sense,
feel
but that's
like
still-
a massive margin, given the fact that we've had 2-2-1 scores.
That's a super
plus
high percentage.
Some late equalizers in the games before this.
See if Twisted
We've been
Minds
having
can cause
internet
that
issues.
two-goal
No.
chasm. Armad's
So
giving
you
it
have
a
to
go.
wait.
He goes to the ceiling
Might
underneath
have to wait
Joyo.
until tomorrow. You're very
Joyo got
sad
the
about
save.
it.
Just
Aw,
about. And Archie
that's a
has some
bummer.
boost now. It's
Especially
just
because
a
it's
clean
something that you
challenge
can't
into the
control.
center. Oski keeps hold of the ball, just letting
Is
his teammates
your
pick up some boost.
upload
so they
just
can go
like
again. Oxygen
tanked, or
playing the
it keeps
patient
going
game,
out? What's happening?
forcing anything. Joyo's waiting here. Actually underneath this one, does he go for the ball? He does in
That's
the
such
end
a
against SMW. Again, it's not clean from Oxygen. Twisted Mind certainly winning all of these little challenges. The intricate game in front of
I'm
the
actually
Oxygen
kind of
goal is being
thankful,
won by
even
Twisted
though my
Minds.
internet
And the clearance to the big.
is
Armad
like
goes to the
high
ceiling, he follows
latency,
it up,
so
gets
you
the
know
final
I
touch.
play with
Oski's
ridiculously
he pushed it all into the top
high
corner,
ping.
but Archie can take it away.
It's actually been
Perfect
pretty
placement there, but he only hit
reliable.
the post, and that's massive for Oxygen. who
I
were
think it's gone
scrambling
out
from
maybe
Ahmad's
like 2
previous
times,
attack.
but that's because of like
Once again,
storms and
we
like
have a
general
chance
outages or
for a
something.
tie game. It's Oxygen who are looking for it. The 2nd game in a row. Archie, who's scored in both games so far.
Ooh.
For Joyo to score. Well, that was a heavy commitment from Oxygen. You
Yeah,
can't
same
take
for me,
anything
Swoop.
away
As
from
long
them
as I'm
here.
not,
They have sent it
literally
on that
as long
play,
as I'm not
and they've
streaming,
been
I'll try to
rewarded.
tune in
Oh,
for
it's a
it.
dunk as well from Joyo, similar to the
For
first goal.
1000th demo.
With
Gonna do my
just the
best.
extra added bit of spice from Archie. I think it's the towel meta. Every time he does something good, he gets that towel and wipes his hands. I think that's the way to play if you're
I will say
struggling
though, actually,
It's definitely the way to play it in a nervy situation like this.
if it doesn't end
With
up
every
being
Oxygen
today,
goal,
that might actually work out
the
better for me
viewers on the
because right
Carbon
after
Corp
stream I
hate
have to,
parties.
I'm
Of course,
going offline
hate
for a
towards
bit to
Oxygen's
celebrate my
chances, of
birthday
course.
with my family, so
They'll just get a little bit more nervous as they have to wait even
I can
longer
smell the cake that
to
they've
find
made
out if Carbon Corp will
downstairs.
play at Worlds. Twisted Minds back into offense here. They're cycling in and out. They're keeping the attack moving here. Keeping high momentum in all 3 players, as Mina loves to do. There's a fake challenge from Ahmad there because he didn't have anybody behind him. Didn't want to take a 50-50 without backup. An instructional play there from Ahmad.
Yeah, cake.
Caught off
And
guard,
it's
probably
also
expected a diving challenge, as you often do against the Mina teams.
I will say it's one of the things I enjoy the most because I as a kid we weren't allowed to
He's got a couple of
like
goals,
basically
get to really spring into life the way we know he can. Oski the same.
We would each basically
SMW
celebrate
into
our
the corner.
birthdays twice, once with our mom
Joyo's
and
been
once
there,
with
around
our
the corner
dad.
he goes,
And
wants
my
to force
mom's
one into the
really
center.
traditional, so like
Archie, Oxygen's
she
carry
would
so
only
far,
ever
just
make
tips that
us
one
like
towards
white
Oski.
cake
Joyo has been
with
tipped
regular
into it. The
frosting.
chance to go to the ceiling. It's a pass from Oski instead. Great decision making there
But
from Joyo.
It's just
yeah,
selfless
in,
from Joyo in the final third.
since we
Everybody's probably thinking Joyo's
became
got
adults,
eyes on
like
the
got
goal, but
older,
no. Ceiling
she's let
dropped
go
out
of that
pass as he
requirement a little
slams
bit.
it vertically
And,
towards his teammate, and a slot
so
from
for like
Oski.
the past 4 or 5
Oxygen
years,
again from
I I've requested German chocolate cake every single time for my birthday, and it's great because I don't have it any other time of year. But it's like, I don't know, I really like German chocolate cake.
Close from going out here in London.
I'm excited to
in
have
Worlds
it.
and allowing anything in.
Happy
But they do
birthday!
have time
Didn't know
on
it was
their
your birthday.
side.
Yeah,
They don't have his
I know
lead.
people
Joyo,
usually like put
couple
it
of
in their
touches,
streams,
forces a
but
pinch in the corner.
I don't know.
SMW
I figure
tries
I'll
to get
tell
Twisted
people when
Minds
they
going
come into
again,
chat
but
that I
Oski
didn't
gets
want to
the read. Oski
advertise
gets
it to
the follow.
strangers.
Suddenly
that
he
it's
was
my
dangerous
birthday,
again
you know?
when it seemed like he was out of the play.
Like if you're just
Nothing doing for
hunting
now.
through
Arman and SMW.
videos
Oski seeming in
and
from the
stuff,
side yet
like,
again. Oski now given a free reign. Archie sends it forward.
But I'll share with
Every
you guys
touch
who
is
are
a
already
victory
in
right
here
now
chatting
for
with
Oxygen
me and hanging
Esports.
out.
On the cusp of going up in the series for the first time. They have to
But yes, I
survive
am
this, though.
officially.
Oh,
Ooh, nice! Let's go. Let's go.
Passes you're going to see all tournament from SMW. Fakes the shot. And then brings it
Dang.
Middleton Mawson, who's got the whole goal to aim at. He
That was
can
good
pick his
placement
spot
from
there.
Mawson.
Any part of the net he
It could have
wants,
been a little bit
SMW
harder to save, but
has
still,
just
it
handed
did
to him on a
enough.
silver platter.
We had an
But yeah, officially got the 2-7 on the board.
Unless something changed in the next few seconds. Mawson taken out by Joyo.
I am firmly
SMW lets it
in
bounce, but
my
still keep it. That
later
might
20s.
End up bad for them. Oski's
I
coming
feel like
in
26
almost.
was like
Beats
on
the
the
Twisted
edge.
Minds defender. We
25
do
was
have
like, okay, we're
overtime.
halfway through.
Twisted
26
took
is
the
like,
last one.
kind of just a little bit over
What
half, but
series
27
is
is starting to get
be.
into
Both
it.
teams have so much to play for. And they are matching each
Stranger
other ball for
danger.
ball. Twisted Minds really showing
Yeah.
up and showing everybody what they can
Basically,
do to hang with
like-
one of Europe's best. But here come Oxygen.
Oh, what a save! Oh my gosh, if he actually got back to that, that would have been crazy. Sorry, I yelled. Holy! If he had a single 12 pad, that would have been
Finagle
different.
the wave dash that he needed to reach that ball. So in came Oski and in came Oxygen. And they are on the cusp of surviving
But yeah, like,
for at
like you
least
guys are.
one more round.
You've
It
hung
has
out with
not
me for a
been
long time, but
pure
just having like
Oxygen,
strangers come in
Johnny,
and say
but
happy
they are
birthday,
finding
like
a way to
it's a
claim
little
these
weird,
wins.
so.
Yeah, they've done just
Yeah.
enough there. I mean, Oski criticised their own play after a loss yesterday.
Basically,
to
the
Power, saying
people that
they
I
played
care
to
to
not
know
lose, and there have been moments during the
will
series
know.
where it feels like that's happening again.
And as
They're
you
playing
guys-
with a very defensive stance and a defensive mindset, but we are
My
starting to
gosh.
get those big plays in the air from Oxygen as well. I mean, the first goal was a huge commitment from Joyo, just jumping up into the air while Archie's still airborne. But the second one, absolutely brilliant. I mean,
You know,
which
I like
assist do you want to
Oxygen's
pick out here
new
as the better of
jersey.
the two? 'Cause Joyo's ceiling bounce pass to Archie, or to
Looks
Oski,
pretty
sorry, is
clean.
fantastic. Well, how about this? Under
It's
time
more
pressure from
understated than their
SMW
previous
to
ones.
pick out Mawson in the middle.
Yeah, it's perfect there because Mawson didn't have to check his run at all. He kept out on the same pace and put it home and shout out
There's
Armad
so much
near
passion.
there.
These
but
guys are
not
getting loud every
quite
time a goal is
enough
scored.
to keep
I like it.
Oxygen out. How do they hold their nerve? Because suddenly winner's tilt becomes a factor.
Well, he got 2 shots at it, so there's no excuse now. Oxygen have got all 3 players playing a lot closer to what we expected them to play. The level we expected them to play, I should say.
Sam's at work now.
Twisted Minds
Nice.
also looking a bit more like the level we thought they would show up in this tournament with, where, you know, a lot of us had
Do
Oxygen
you have like
just
a
sneaking into the top
study
8 and
time
Twisted
today at
Minds on
all?
the outside looking in. It does feel like these two teams have been at a similar level, with Oxygen obviously being that one game in front. They look like they are going to be able to do this. Twisted Minds need to win this series, or they will not be at the World
Ooh,
Championship.
not bad.
Armad
What
sets
a
that one
shot.
forwards. Oski gets the touch and the catch.
Good
and
reaction
takes it
from
away.
Armad.
Gets the flick reset too. Archie thought about coming
Ahmad.
in, decided against it in the end. And Archie now into the center. We do have a result over on the alternative stream. Gentlemates have just defeated Team BDS
Wow.
to go through. So interesting stuff happening all around the world. But
Really?
of course, we're going to stay right here.
I mean, that's
Wait, what was
terrifying. You
the?
think
Wait, I want to know the
Oxygen
series score.
Looking forward to the next round. They don't want
Not
to do that
today?
right now. As soon as
Aw,
they
bummer.
almost get a goal in the opening minute. But BDS are going
Not
to be
on
one
a
of the
Friday?
teams that these 1-2 teams run into. So, I mean, congratulations, Team Secret, for winning. Congratulations, one of these teams, for winning. You've now got to go and play against BDS for top 8, and that is going to be a tough task. But it's
That's
not been
crazy.
easy in 1-2 round either. I mean, we're looking at some of the most stacked competition, Rocket League competition we've ever seen here.
No way.
Only
Yeah, I
KC
wouldn't have
absent,
said that
really. And
Gentlemates beat BDS
many
there. I
World
thought that
Championship level
BDS looked better.
Joe's going to try and take out Moss, and he manages to do it, at least for now. Oski charges
They
that
have
one into the
easy
center.
ticket
Archie
for
thinks he
new
can sneak
user
something in
creation, so
through
you're
here. Not going to
chilling.
happen just now.
Oh, so like
Joe back
easy
to the
work,
ceiling
light work.
again. The ceiling has been his best friend. But on this time it
Light
becomes his
work,
enemy.
best Friday.
Instead,
Yeah,
it
Friday,
chews up Twisted
exactly.
Minds to go right back to the blue half.
Sorry, thank
I
you
just
for
sense that
correcting me,
the first goal here is paramount.
Raptor. Appreciate
Absolutely.
that.
And, you know, we talked about the first goal not really working out too well in some of these games, but both teams are playing as if it's next goal wins. Everybody
I mean, it
behind the
might as
ball.
well be.
Oxygen
They
might
have
be the team
not
who are suffering
been
from that, 'cause we're so used to
ridiculously
seeing them
high
have that
scoring
passing option
in this
upfield in front of
series.
the ball, looking for redirect opportunities, and Ahmad, pretty
I
famous for that as
so
well.
badly
But
want to
they're
click
okay behind
over
the
and
ball
see
right
if I
now.
can see the
Getting
series
bodies
score.
back
I
and
mean,
making sure
if
not to
this
leave
is
anyone
a
alone in
third
defense.
game, it had to be like a 3-0
Joe's
for
going to be able to get
Gentlemen, yes?
another clean touch, but as far as SMW
Actually,
back
I'd
to
probably
Archie
click
again,
over
a
to
bit of ping-pong
Wikipedia so I
develops.
can see
So Archie's the one who wants to keep
what
control of
the
this ball.
goals
I've
per
been
game was.
incredibly impressed with Archie so far this series. He has been excellent for Oxygen.
Ooh,
True
gosh, if the
differentiator
bump
between
came
the two
through.
teams, in my opinion.
This is huge. Look at the chance
Here
now
he is
for Oxygen.
again. Yeah, he shoots it.
No, that was
Archie
a
gets the
good
spoils,
demo.
But Oski, a tip of the
You gotta
hat to you,
appreciate
sir.
that.
And it all started with Joyo dodging a demo in
Don't
defense.
click away, don't click away. I've
That
got
was
to control
against
myself.
two players. Joyo wins the 1v2 at one end, and then Oxygen win the 2v1 at the
I
other.
keep wanting to check it out.
Oxygen suddenly see it in their sights. A path to at least the 5th series of Swiss. It's not all gone to plan for them. Twisted Minds, they are looking at the end of their season unless they can score in the next couple of minutes, and they have to avoid conceding again. They've tried to rush it, and Oski has punished them.
Oh, Twisted Minds have played such a
Again.
disciplined series here, but in the last few seconds, they've gotten a bit too loose defensively, and a 2-goal lead feels so difficult to come back from.
Oh, I
Oxygen
just
have defended
realized
well for the
SMW
majority of this
has
series here.
the desk up
Conceded less and less
super
goals per
high.
game as we make it one step closer to themselves
Is that
entering that top.
is that just a Mina
8
thing?
of the
Because that's what
competition.
Ross does too.
All the rounds
He
away
like leans
so
into his
far,
desk. I
but
guess Astral doesn't.
Can they get that one step closer?
The big Twisted Minds hope is that will open the game up. Suddenly, this one is slightly more. There's pockets of space to play for that haven't been there throughout this series. Think of it like that. A couple of goals isn't impossible. 3 would be really tough, though. Joyo all the way over the top. Mosin is going to turn. He has Ahmad in the center. He goes for Ahmad, but Oski, who has done this time after time in this series, these horizontal blocks.
I mean, it kind of
Clutch
looks
yet
like
again.
Oxygen just have this locked
SMW,
down.
A minute and a
No?
half left. Twisted Minds
Does
have
anybody
to get on
think
the score
differently?
sheet pretty much immediately because Oxygen are looking so dangerous.
Just I'm not really
Yeah, Oxygen
seeing
are
any
just playing this one
openings.
out intelligently
Oh,
here. They're
no,
just
especially
waiting
with
for
the
the game
miss.
to come to them. That's the chance to make it 3. Mosin
Wow.
can't get rid of it. Joyo does make it 3-0.
Who was that
And
missed?
it's
SMW?
composure from Oxygen on match point, while Twisted Minds finally
falling
start to
apart.
crumble in defense.
The mistakes are coming in now, left, right, and center. Twisted Minds can sense it slipping away, and Oxygen Esports can feel their opportunity once more coming. SMW tries to go for a pass for Moss, and he gets
Hey, it is technically what we voted
so
for.
Close to Twisted Minds having a sniff. Was that the moment? Another save
Yeah,
from
Oxygen
Joyo.
is kinda playing with
Oxygen
them at
living a
this point.
charmed life right now, but the longer they survive, the more difficult it gets. Until
I mean, they
Archie
don't even need to do
shoots.
much.
Yeah.
Wow.
That will
Another.
be that. Oxygen Esports, unless there is an incredible, unprecedented turnaround,
Yeesh.
will
I mean, even if
be
Mawson didn't get bumped
surviving.
there wasn't.
Yeah, Twisted Minds
I still think that was going to
overextended earlier on in the
be
game.
a lot of
At
pressure,
their own
if not a
dismay.
goal.
Now they're forced to overextend, just trying to get on the score sheet and make this somewhat winnable. But in doing so, they've conceded again and again. 4-0. Oxygen running up the scoreline and keeping KC
I
fans
wish
to
we
the
could
edge of their
change the
seats
skin
just
of
a
the
little
ball
bit
in
longer.
game. You like it?
As for
Maybe
Twisted
it'll be
Minds,
something that they add.
the heroic end of their season might be.
I know a lot of people
about
do
to
it
come
like
to an end.
creators do it with
As
Bacchus
the
mod,
Second major seems to be
but you do have to
where they will
like
finish
download
off
a
their
skin
journey.
or get it custom made.
Middle East, anything will be playing at the World Championship unless Twisted Minds pull out an all-time great Rocket League comeback.
And that's to be right now. I think every
I've gotten used to it now, but I still think I prefer the regular ball. But I am like clean designs,
But Oxygen are going
traditionalist,
to take this one.
sort of
Joyo
vibes,
sent
so.
it away just to make sure. Oxygen Esports have been far from their best. They've been nowhere near brilliant, but when Joyo is connecting once more with mechanical plays like that, maybe they can still be a threat.
All right.
Twisted Minds are going to score, but it is, Johnny, too little too late from them.
Yeah, now's about the time you can type GG's, while you've got a break in the play. Because there's just absolutely no way. I mean, it's theoretically possible to score 3 in 4 seconds, but let's be honest, this is not happening. You'd have to have Oxygen fail 2 kickoffs in a row, just completely missing the ball. And they're just not going to let that happen.
OG
Oxygen
is better, the skin is weird.
And
Yeah,
they'll be
I
waiting to find out who they play.
wouldn't like it
in
for my
the
own play.
final round
Let's
of
just say
Swiss.
that.
Their long journey to the grand final
Okay,
of London continues.
we're gonna listen to this because they're gonna do an interview, but I want to see what the. Okay, it was a
Congratulations to
3-1.
anything who, with this result, make it to the World Championships.
Media started off
second
first
seed,
with
joining
4-1, and then it
Falcons
was 2-1,
from this
3-1,
brilliant
3-2.
region.
Okay, so it was super close.
But Carmine Corp,
Huh.
if you're out there watching, and I'm sure you
Interesting.
are,
I really
there's
thought
more
BDS would have
waiting,
taken this
more
series.
wondering, more hoping to do. Everything is out your hands.
I guess.
Everything instead in the hands of Oxygen as Archie desperately searches for a fist bump. He got it in the end, and Oxygen, they have a handle on this competition.
You know, at the start of this competition, you say to yourself, okay, Oxygen have got to make the grand final to take
back,
away
had a power
Carnicor's world
cut.
spot, and you're wondering,
Welcome
okay,
back.
that's quite a ways away. Let's not talk about that too much just yet. Let's
Dang.
wait until we get a bit closer. But now,
All right.
okay, we can put an exact number on it. Every match is a must-win, starting off with the one we've just seen. They've won that one. Now they've got to win round 5 of Swiss, a quarter-final, and a semi-final, and they're there. 3 series in a row from this point. Requirement for Oxygen to take away the spot. Now that certainly sounds a little
gracious.
bit closer.
Oxygen have a tall
those won't
task
be easy
ahead.
series. The next one is going to be
what do we think the
something
probability
special.
is that
I mean,
they
BDS have
actually
just lost
manage to
Gentle
pull it
Mates,
off?
So they are on the table. They could be
That they
one of
actually
the,
take Carmine
potential
Corp's
opponents.
spot, that they get
You've
to
got
the
one
grand
of G2 and Gen G
finals.
also in the mix there, and one of Space Station or Fury. I mean, none of those matches are going to be
I'd
easy.
say-
So they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to make Worlds
Honestly-
and take away KC's dream.
Well, 1 best-of-5 and 2 best-of-7s separate Oxygen Esports from the
15%.
World Championship. But if they can
15%
get those
chance for
11
me.
games they need, we'll see them there.
I think that's
Let's
more
hear
than
from Leaf
generous.
and them.
If it was anything less,
I got Archie down here with me
Than, like,
from Oxygen
quarters?
as they grab a dub over Twisted Minds. Unfortunately
I feel
for
a
Twisted
lot
Minds,
better,
that means
but
they are eliminated
finals is
from
crazy.
Worlds. But if you want to give you're welcome to anything, because they just clinched because of you guys.
Who?
To anything, Team Anything from Mina.
Team Anything.
Old Rule 1.
Oh. Congrats on the Worlds, guys.
wow.
That's fantastic. Now, for you, in a matchup like this, you guys came off Gen G earlier. I talked to Snasky. He said, yeah, you guys are feeling it. Obviously, it didn't go your way. Can you talk to me through maybe the changes that you said we got to make for this next match?
I think we had good pressure against Gen G.
high probability, I say they do it. You're an
I can't score a
Oxygen
goal this tournament.
believer then, huh?
I got 0
got one
goals.
now, though.
I got 2. I got 2 goals.
Okay, yeah.
I wish they looked better.
Hopefully the goals start
you
coming
know?
in now.
Like,
Most important
even with
match
this, they
next
still
round,
didn't
so
look
hopefully, I
like
start
the
scoring
Oxygen that
goals.
I
we need
think
to
can
change
get
much.
to
We
the
just need to
grands.
Be more confident in ourselves.
Right.
We know.
Like, I could totally see them falling to a G2, a Vitality,
So how do you bust that
Falcons,
confidence
you know?
out? Because, I mean, earlier, I want to bring it up again, is Johnny said that you guys just need to go out the gates because you guys said you were playing a little too hesitant before. Then, of course, Gen G won. Do you feel maybe now you're at that step, or do you still need those moments before your next match?
We still can play better. Like, obviously, I think we know we can play better than this, but all that matters is we make top 8, and you know, hopefully we can get a win in round 5, and then anything
Say it
can
more
happen.
confidently.
I mean, I don't want to curse myself. So I cursed myself saying I was going to beat Power, and I lost 3-1, bro. So
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to curse myself again.
Okay, take a look at this screen here. We're going to take a look at something very exciting.
Archie's being careful.
Talk me through the, the tournament.
This is the best celebration.
Yeah,
I celebrate like I won the World Cup, bro.
Yeah. How was the team? What were they saying to you?
Yeah, everyone's screaming, bro.
Yeah. They gotta lift you up, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that's the biggest goal of all time.
Look
at that finish as well, top left.
It's going into that's top.
That's a big finish. That's a big
10.
finish. That's a big time finish.
I don't know if it'll make top 10, but it was a beautiful goal.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And
I
for you guys
think
again, I want
that
to know
they
what
accidentally
the
queued up
moment
the
is
wrong
right now.
goal,
What are you
if I
going
had
to
to
do with
guess.
the team? Is this a
They played
serious
that off. I
sit-down
think
and
it was
chat?
supposed to be the
What do you guys
freestyle
usually do?
goal.
Is it straight back to grinding scrimming?
I have no idea. I have literally no idea.
I think it
when
was
we play,
supposed to
so
be the ceiling, double
maybe
reset,
we
double
can
tap.
Practice a little bit, but maybe
And
not.
they accidentally
Maybe
put
we're
the
just
wrong
gonna
one
chill.
on the screen.
Turbo chill, Sunday chill.
Okay, I like it.
And yeah, maybe we'll have some fun.
Fun is a good idea.
Yeah, I like having fun.
I'll give you that one. Okay, next time I see you in the field, you better be having fun, all right?
I will, sure.
Okay, sounds good. I see the team over there. Joy, can you give me a wave? I love it. Okay, we're going to send you off. Congratulations on the win. And congratulations to Team Anything over at Mina for making Worlds. More Rocket League on the way after the break, so please
Watch
stick
Doran.
around. Teams will
Yeah,
be
Joy, they
duking
didn't
it
even
out
pan
as
to
they
him.
aim for top 8.
I suppose they didn't have much time before they went to break, but like they didn't pan to Joy. That was such a tease to have Leaf waving at Joyo, and all we could see was Leaf and not Joyo. What a shame. What a miscalculation. All right, so Like we already went through, we have that confirmed. All of our teams that have been eliminated, technically the high seed took the victory every time. So that is OG, Gaming Gladiators, and Twisted Minds sent home from the tournament. And then we got one team, Gentlemates, qualifying through to the playoff bracket. So let's see. Looks like Vitality did manage to eke away the first place seed from Falcons there. So Falcons going to be going against 7th through Swiss and Vitality against 8th. Don't know where Gentlemates are going to sit because, of course, Furia Space Station and G2 Gen G has to conclude before the seeding is completely sorted out. But yeah, if I had to guess, I'm going to say they're going to have Furia SSG on the mainstream. So looking forward to that. And I want SSG. I want Fury to make it through still, to make it through probably in round 5, but I really want SSG to make it through here. That would be, oh my gosh, can you imagine the sweet vindication that would be, that they didn't even make it to the first major because they got screwed by seeding, like hitting Gen G in every single quarter, and then to actually go and just make top 8. That would be awesome. But they haven't had like crazy opponents so far. Look, they had Power in the previous round that they took down 4-1. Then they had Mobula. So SSG hasn't truly been challenged that much yet since they faced Falcons in round 1. So we'll see how they do against Furia. But I think of all of the international competition here, Furia is their best shot of making it through. In my opinion. I think it'd go, Furia is the best matchup. Ooh, for someone like SSG. Furia is the best matchup, then probably BDS, then Gentlemates. Yeah. But yeah, I want SSG for this next round. And then between G2 and Gen G, honestly, it doesn't matter to me. It does not matter to me at all. Because I mean, like, I like Gen G. No, I think it has to be G2. Because I think G2 going into playoff bracket looks stronger. Like, G2 is more consistently strong, and Gen G is still just like struggling, you know? SSG and G2 for you? Okay, so we're picking the same teams. Yeah, because like, I love Appjack. I love him as a player. I love him as like a content creator. I think his work ethic and the way that he approaches like Rocket League in general, I really support that. He's my favorite pro. But Gen G just don't look as solid, you know? I mean, they get the wins where it matters, I suppose, but I don't know. Who did they go against? They lost to Vitality Game 5, beat Oxygen 3-1, and beat Team Secret 3-1. I mean, I guess they've had quality wins. G2 hasn't run up against that many quality opponents, and Falcons just like ripped them to shreds. So maybe Gen G would be better. Gen G certainly has more quality series under their belts in this tournament so far, but like G2, based on their performance last time, it's just Furia and Gen G just because you were wrong all day. Wait, so you're doing it just to be opposite of Swoop and I? Placed 1000 in hoops, C2 Div 3. Gosh, what am I in hoops? I want to say I'm diamond. I have to do all of my extra mode placements at some point though, because I am planning to do another perfect run. What is ball? Oh, yeah, the London Major design that they have on the ball for the streams. All right, so it is going to be G2 Genji on the alternate stream and Furia Space Station on the main stream. Wait, I just realized they have the same color scheme for both streams. Huh. You're trolling? Why? All right. Oh, so are you just shooting to be GC and everything, Raptor? 3s, 2s, 1s, and hoops. Why hoops specifically? You're at the gym. Wait, King is working out right now? That's madness. Where are you hidden? What's the workout for today? So far, 1s and hoops need to go up. Man, if I wanted all of those to be GC, gosh, I really need to work on it. Oh, it's the only one you like playing of the extra modes. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Wait, is that what you meant, Swoop? Was it supposed to be a demo joke too? Doing legs? So is that just lifting? Or does leg include like cardio stuff? No, if it included cardio stuff, you would say cardio. It's gotta just be lifts. King at gym, wow. I mean, does King not go to the gym normally? I wasn't gonna assume. I don't think you've ever said in chat that you were at the gym. Powerlifting. Oh, wow. So, like, actual lifting. Hold on, chat. Let me go put my bowl downstairs. Otherwise, my room is gonna start to smell like salad. I'll be right back.
Oxygen in that 1 and 2 round. It felt like we saw Archie wake up, having some fantastic pass plays, some fantastic goals.
You always go to the gym, but it's usually earlier.
And I don't think anyone that is going to be in that 2 and 2 round wants to face off against Oxygen when they're getting this hot, because that game 4 was dominant from them. So watch out, EU's 4 is back maybe.
And you know what? It was actually nice seeing Archie not just score a goal, score a couple of screamers as well. Like he made sure that he was.
I kind of like Stumpy's outfit today too.
And Joyo, he also looked much more activated than previous.
I like the dark
looking
suit jacket.
at the team we thought they might be in round 1, round 2. Took a little bit longer. They took the long route round, but maybe that round 5 was going to be.
They came to London to play a
You go to the big boy
gym. A little bit. They wanted to play all of it. They go into round 5, get as many games as they possibly can here. I'm joined by Stacks on my left. This is the first time.
What's a big boy gym?
How's the spot feel?
You know, this spot definitely reeks of NA copium. That's fine.
Wait, so
if
are
you're
you,
wondering
quote
why
unquote,
Stacks
a
is here
power
and-
lifter?
And there's not just a pile of NA copium here. It's because he's over in the casting booth for the
With the
alternate
big boy
stream.
gym,
G2 versus
once I'm
Gen G is
stronger?
about to
What
happen.
do you guys mean by
And
that?
it's going to be Bates versus Daz in the commentary booth. So if you've ever watched First Touch and been like, you know, it'd be kind of fun if there was like a Rocket League match happening while this is going on. Alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLCS. You go check it out yourself. We got lots of action, though, here on the mainstream as well. Let's talk a little bit more about that Oxygen versus Twisted Mind matchup. And I mean, Twisted Minds, they gave us a scare in the middle there.
They're really loving their slow-mo
shots.
shots.
Of life.
Oh, yeah,
You just go for
absolutely. Like,
fitness?
early on, this was a fight, and I was like, uh-oh, like, Oxygen, they have not woken up
Your
yet. It
bench
took
is
a
145.
couple of games. We see Twisted Minds.
Those
They
numbers
win
are
game
completely
one.
out of my head.
That was an overtime, and then they're up again
I
in game
lifted
2 late, but
as
Oxygen
a
battled back.
requirement
Joyo
in
right
gym
there
class
to
in
go,
high
and then
school,
Archie.
and that's it.
Here we go. Off the
Otherwise, I
ceiling,
didn't
the
like
flip
lifting.
reset.
I'd
into
probably
the
enjoy
shot
it
and to the
more
right.
now,
Like, that
but
is when he woke up.
Yeah, I also love seeing
I
that
don't
when
know.
Archie
At the
scores a really
time,
good goal, he gives it like a sly
I didn't like
smile,
it.
as if he's like a little bit embarrassed of how good it was. Like, guys, that was really good, but don't look at me. Like, don't make it weird. Like, he was such a good player in that series. Twisted Minds, they fought very well. They fought right to the death of every single game too. Clearly very animated, but they just
You
couldn't
can
take
bench
home the dub.
180.
Listen, it's not a very bad day at all.
Yeah, these
when
pounds mean
half
nothing
of the
to
goals
me.
you score in an event probably end up on a highlight reel.
These weights.
Great. I'll tell you what, though, it was great seeing Archie get some
What do you bench
offensive
in pounds,
momentum
King?
because he had a lot of his shots in the previous series today. They weren't even threatening to go into the net. And it looked like he might have even been kind of pushing just a little bit too much, like aware that he had a big
Like if you
goose egg
could
there in
convert
the
it for
goals
us,
column.
simply so that
this
I can
series he was able to play
compare
a
the
lot
same
more loose, a
numbers.
lot more relaxed. And it showed, and Oxygen was better for it.
I weigh
Improvements
180.
here for
110.
the Oxygen boys.
Oh,
We'll
wow.
see if they can continue to build on that going into round 5, where it
I haven't
will
weighed
be
myself in
put up or
forever.
shut up. That is the death round, the
I'd
scary one to be
assume
in Swiss. We'll
I
see how they do when
usually
they get
sit
there. Here's how round
around-
4 is going. Still 2 matches, excuse me,
I
left
think
to
my
go.
lowest
We'll see
in like the
G2
last
take
5
on
years
Genji
is like
Mobile 1. That was happening over on the
132.
alternate stream with
But
Bet
usually
Daz
I
and
sit
Faithful
like
Stream. Go check that
135,
one out. Should
140.
be a riot. Meanwhile, on the mainstream, Furia taking on Space Station 4.
Two- wait.
NA brethren now from the north and the
250
south
pounds,
of the Americas
you
here.
bench
SSG going to try and survive past Furia.
You
It's
say
gonna
you
be tough.
bench
Furia,
250?
we talk about them. They're lights out on the offensive side of the field, and then
85.
it's like, all right, when they get punched, how do they
Hold on.
fare? I
Let
feel
me
like they
pull up
fared a lot better
Google
here
Converter.
so far, and I think a loss in Swiss is going to help them into that bracket play, which I expect
You
them to
said
make.
85.
They have looked
That's
fantastic. Lost has woken up. That first series, he wasn't great, but after that, it's
190.
all 3 members getting involved.
It's also worth mentioning, too, that the loss that they came from was against Vitality, and they took a game off them. That is a brilliant win. Even if they're coming through as that Sam number 1, you have to respect the opponent you're against and take a loss as a learning opportunity.
kilograms.
They have
Okay,
clearly
so you
done that. And
bench
Fury, I mean,
250.
Sachs, they were
But you
offensively
weigh
putting up fantastic numbers
190.
throughout this event so far.
Holy
it just
cow.
depends on can they come up against a defense that might
That
let
is
a few
wild.
more through than the current reigning world champs.
I will
this
say,
is one of the most intimidating
I
teams
don't
to
know
face,
how
I
much
think,
the
on
bar
land.
weigh,
and then you actually get on the pitch against them,
but
and
I
then it's even
wanna
worse.
say that
Again, you've got
maybe
this,
I had-
this great matchup of players that all complement each other. You know, Drafinho
I know I at least
is
had
kind of
15
the
on each
focal
side
point
for benching.
of everything. It all runs through him.
My
And
max
it
might have
usually
been
ends
25
with
on
this
each
man
side,
here.
so it would have been
and
50
he has
plus the
run the
bar.
region for so long. Even when he left for North America,
Which I
he
think
was
is
still
pretty-
kind of the king of South
that's-
America.
that's
And now he's back to
decent
reclaim his
for a
throne. And
scrawny-
there they are again. They're all loose. They're all calm. They're ready to go.
And when he has
A
space, he
scrawny
looks
runner
fantastic. When they played
in high
against OG,
school.
Yan was in the air by himself. That is not what you want. Lost is the other one. He's just chaos, and he's going to get
Yeah, I
space
think Max
for
is
Yan.
probably 25
Playing the
on each
little
side.
warm-up game that we heard about in their interviews yesterday. On the other side of things, SSG, they missed out on Copenhagen. They're trying to make up
Yeah,
for
plus
lost
the difference
time
between,
here
like-
and push their way through to the playoffs.
Like
now
upper
in
body
London.
is not as strong.
So
for
Space Station's a little bit of a weird team
women.
for me because round 1, they go up against Falcons. They win 2 in a row.
Like, I mean,
right in the
which
middle of
is
the series,
very
and then they
clear
falter.
when you watch
After
men
that, they've
bowl
had kind
and
of
you
a
watch
dream
women
run.
bowl. It's
that
like all
round
of our
1 best of
strength,
5,
but
if you lose 3-2,
to
it
toss
normally
the
kinda
ball
helps
down
you
the
for a couple
lane
rounds, but
has
now
to
it
come
gets more and
from
more
our
difficult.
approach
They
rather
beat Team
than
Mobula, and then they beat
like
Power.
just
So
hucking it.
they haven't faced anyone truly threatening in a while.
Yeah, I know
But
there's
Furia,
different
they coming
bars.
out of that
That's why I'm
2-0
not
round
sure
Space Station,
what the
when they
total
did
weight
play
was.
Falcons up to par, LJ was carrying very,
It was
very hard,
heavier
and I expect LJ to do LJ things. But
of the
he
ones
needs
that
help.
they had.
Yeah,
in
he
the,
needs help, but then
in
you
the
look
weight
at the
room,
loss that they
but I
suffered
still don't
against
know what
Falcons.
that means.
That's a quality loss.
Like,
I'm
is
saying
a
that, like,
standard bar
Falcons, they
like
went
10 or
3-0,
15 pounds?
and they went through by beating G2 and BDS as well.
I want to say maybe it was 15.
They pulled them
15.
through to that 5, but I mean, you're completely right about LJ. He was the tip of the spear for SSG, but you
Usually
still
stay away
need
from
somebody
bench 'cause you
to
don't like
push
how
that
your
spear
shoulders hurt.
into the team that you're against.
Yeah, and Hawks
Yeah,
are,
see, I'd
again,
be
we
scared to
mentioned it
injure
the last
myself.
time that I was up here with these guys on the main stage.
Sorry, hold on. Let me click this back to
Playing out here as well, here in London.
Max Qual.
As he goes, so too
Alright, looks
will
like
Space Station
Gen
go. All the
G
eyes,
and
of course, are going to be on
G2
LJ, and
have
he's
already
going to have
started.
to be brilliant. But, you know, they
Still
haven't had
0-0
too many
though.
games where you look
We'll
at
keep
and go,
tuning into that. Here,
yikes,
we'll
let's
actually
forget
watch
about
this
that one.
and
You know,
listen while
so
they start the
they've
other.
got a lot of confidence, a lot of forward momentum coming into this series. I don't know how
45
much
is the
that's going to do for them
heaviest.
against a very tough Furious squad.
Maybe it was
They're
25
considered
then.
a top 9 team here. They're supposed to be the last team out, but then because Oxygen hasn't
Because
been
it
doing
was
that
just
well,
you,
you might
they
slot
had
them
they had
into a top
lighter
8 spot.
bars
So
for
Space Station
the
wants to
people
prove
who were
everyone wrong.
generally like
Take down
really
Furia,
weak,
who's
like
considered
small
probably top
people.
5-ish team. So Space Station.
But I
they
think
are
what
a
they
threat.
made
We
us
talked about
use
them,
for
but
like
they
our
missed out in
finding our
Copenhagen. They
maxes
were the
and
best
whatnot
19,
was the
not
standard
there.
bar. the
Now they
heavy
have
bar.
their moment and they want to make it count.
You did see, just for a
Always
moment behind them,
20?
though, they do have championship pedigree there with Sad Jr. He's been around for quite a while.
Really?
He's seen it all.
15?
They're not going to be nervous at all, and I think that's huge for them.
I think even with the championship pedigree of Sad Jr. here, going up against Furia, everyone's been talking about that nobody in
25
London
and
right now, no one
45.
else in the copper box is playing quite like Furia is with the speed,
Maybe
the
I did
poise,
just
the
use the
precision.
white one,
How
'cause I
does
wanna say
SSG
25
deal with
sounds
these South
right.
American champions?
Well, bear in mind, they've dealt with the top of North America.
Not like seeing all these
they've
big
got to those grand
freedom
finals. They
units.
finally
I
got
mean,
through
that's what
Gen
I
G in the
understand,
quarterfinals.
though.
They got that monkey off their back, and they've taken home victories that are going to hopefully ignite them when it comes
Like,
down
as much
to
as I
facing
wish
off
we
against
used
top
the,
team in other
you know,
regions.
the
I really think they can do it. It's going to be
universal
hard. It's going to be a
system.
Game 5 kind
You
of
know, I-
vibes.
I-
but they've got
we
Sajini
didn't,
behind them,
so.
suited and booted.
We'll see. Hashtag FUR for Furia, hashtag SSG for Space Station. Stumpy, who's your pick?
I'm pretty sure that I went SSG here after doing all of that. We did this at the start of the day. Did I go SSG? I did. That's what I thought I had. Yeah.
A lot of conviction there.
Yeah, a lot of conviction. No, because I was scared that I was just bigging them up, and then actually I went Furia. No, SSG, they're a team that I think they should have been in Copenhagen.
Bigger,
It was
better,
the only thing that stopped them
inferior,
was
stay
sort of
small.
themselves, but also mostly Gen G. That was their barrier. They couldn't get past. They deserved to
could
be that
only do,
previous
like,
one.
80
They're
bench
here
press.
now. It would be a shame to see them not make it through to the top 8.
I think the best player on the field in this match is probably
Comparative,
LJ. There's a
'cause
lot of
obviously,
talent on
like,
the field, but I'm going to give it to LJ. But
you can
Furia,
squat more than you
they're
can
gonna win. I
bench.
think Furia,
But I
just
think
the
comparatively,
presence of their offense is going to be too much for
my
Space Station.
best
Yes,
numbers
Space Station finally
were
beat Gen
squat.
G. They've never beaten G2. They normally falter against those top teams, so I think they'll falter here.
But it was
I mean,
it
yes,
wasn't
I
the
do agree. The highest
what is
peak
it,
probably
deadlift
belongs
that
to
comes
LJ,
from the
but it takes
ground?
a whole team, and I think Jan
Yeah,
has
it
a
must have
better
been
team
squat.
around him. I think he's got a better support player in Drafinho
But that
around
makes
him,
sense since I was
who's
a
just going
runner.
to feed him the ball
That
constantly.
would
He's
be
going to
my
be a menace for
strongest
Space
muscle
Station to
group.
deal with. So I've got Furia here.
I mean, Chicago's so consistent, though, and Hawkser's been improving. I feel like it is neck and neck here. I feel like when you said, I think I went with Space Station here, I took it the same way that I had Gildor. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know which one
Did
to
the
pick here. I did go with
45-pound
Furia, though. I do
bar,
think
two
Furia.
45-pound plates,
I
and
know.
two
I think
5
it's just, it is, if
That'd
Space
be
Station were to
interesting
win
to
this,
see
I
what I
wouldn't
could
feel
do.
like I'd made a bad choice.
I imagine
So
it's not
the
much.
coin. We'll see if the coin goes for Space Station. It does. Congratulations, Space
Me
Station.
and
You got a
Lady
coin
Luck.
vote. We'll see. Coin has not had a good day, though.
Congratulations, you got an inanimate
Juke,
object.
the
I think
construction
she'll win.
worker,
it's the
surely
hive mind.
has
It's the
some
hive. They're all
big
connected.
gym
All the
numbers.
coins in all of
Maybe.
Rocket League here. Split down the middle in chat as well.
I mean, like, here's
this
the
one
thing.
should be a barn
I didn't
burner,
like
folks. Let's get down to the
weightlifting.
pitch and see how it
You know, I didn't
goes.
like
Fury on one
benching
side,
or
Space
squatting
Station
or any
on
of
the
that.
other, and they're trying
But
to avoid
if I
round
need to
5
buck,
here. Who's it gonna
like,
be? Let's find out.
70-pound
Get up and get loud.
bales
It's game day.
onto a trailer all day to haul it, I can do that.
Playoffs on the line.
I can
Winner
buck
takes all.
hundreds of bales
South
for
America
hours.
Against North America's newest challenger.
Not right
Who
now.
will be the first
I'm
to
too out of shape for
qualify
that.
for
But
their
like,
region.
that's what I spent my summer
Fury
doing.
coming
So.
off that loss against Vitality. It was a tough one. They capitulated in game 4. It should have gone to Champ Field. They've got to regain here. Well, they don't want to
Lemon
go
and
all the way
CJ.
to round
I love
number
it.
5, whereas SSG, fantastic game diff. Their only losses to Falcons. It's a pretty good record.
Yeah, in that Falcons match when all
1v1 me squat show
Today's a new
match.
day. It's been an easier road, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Team Ovula there for SSG, so clean play and very convincing.
When you
wins
said
at
you
that.
do a 250
So we'll
bench,
see how SSG
you're
handles
asking
it.
for a
Chicago
squat
with a touch,
match?
hoping to get to
Oh,
LJ,
dear.
not with Jorfinho. And Desk talked about how Jorfinho needed to be that defensive anchor.
Juke
for
is getting
Furia.
demo numbers. Wait,
We'll
he's
see how
demoing with
consistent
you?
It's just all about how they do respond.
Wait, not with
look
you.
at
You can't be
that
doing
win
it with
against
you, 'cause are you
Gentlemates,
saving your
particularly
demos?
how Gentlemates just beat
Are you
BDS.
streaming? Swoop,
That's
don't
certainly
tell
the
me you're
form lines,
streaming.
at least, are
You have to
stacking
tell
up
me when you're
for
streaming.
Furia,
If you're
but
streaming when
as
I'm
a
streaming,
Space
pop
Station
in here
barely
and
put
tell
a foot
me.
wrong themselves. I've got Fury in this one, but
'Cause I don't want to miss it.
You can go either way.
I don't
Feels
do
like a
deadlifts.
50-50
I
matchup,
hit
and,
it. I hit
you know,
the
seeding is so
deadlifts the
important,
most.
as we said. You don't want to go to
Sorry, I
round
was
five.
choking
There's
on
some
my
serious
words.
teams in there that they could be facing.
It's
Yeah, with
Kiwi.
BDS, right, going to 5. Like,
Oh wait, that's
you don't
right.
wanna run
Raptor
into
really
it,
likes
use
Kiwi.
number one.
BDS like being there for some reason. The Swiss stage isn't always BDS's
Raptor thinks
playground,
Kiwi's cute.
well,
He's
we'll
got a
have to see what
crush
they do
on
later on, but
Kiwi.
LJ could strike first and does. Great placement from him. He has been the MVP of this side and he's stepping up again.
But also, you gotta look at this from Hoxer.
I did 165 pounds deadlift,
and still
pretty
gets the
easy.
drop down perfect for LJ.
Wanted to go higher,
This
but
is
you were
why
on
I
your
put
own, so you didn't
Hoxer
want
on
to go
my
heavy with
fantasy
no one
team.
around in case
What
of the road.
a-
See, that's smart.
A supportive player for this team, very consistent on the offensive front to set up
Haven't
LJ,
squatted
and
in
the
years,
Death
but when I
talks
did, I
about
think
how
my
much star
go-to
power
was
is behind
45
LJ
with
and
3 45s on
success he brings
each.
to SSG.
Mathing,
Now they're one win
mathing.
away to get at least one North American team to playoffs.
And they keep saying as well, it
90,
feels like
90,
LJ is the
180,
star player on
90.
the pitch. There's so many quality players with Fury as well. You have to talk about
170.
Yan. Lost has been very impressive. Gibbs even
170,
picking him up in the fantasy
45.
team. But yeah, LJ just got that star
180,
quality about him.
180.
He's a
I
bit
can
of a stat
math.
cutter as well.
Hold
He's
on.
always up there in the stats
260?
on land, but
Is that
great
260?
start here from Space Station. 2 minutes now. Yan can get a dribble. Nice from Hoxer as well in defense. Chicago going to leave that one.
Demo
LJ
numbers, but
just
not
taking some
girls'
biggies in the corner.
numbers.
Space Station.
Wait,
Quite a
okay, so
well-drilled
being
team.
honest,
You know, can talk about how they're
being
unlucky to miss out of the
100%
first
honest,
major in
who in
Copenhagen.
here
Running into Gen G
actually
3 times in a
has,
row, but
like,
certainly well structured with Sad Jr. at the helm.
I like
real
this,
life Riz?
aggression out of SSG to
Is
go for
anybody
these
just like an
50s and
absolute
Furia on the
flirt
back wall and
in
and
chat?
no boost. Jorfinho can't get the bounce out he was hoping for, so
I wasn't.
SSG looking comfortable, needing to commit a few more members to get the
Oh,
ball
you did last
rolling,
night, okay.
literally and metaphorically.
Yeah, I don't
but
wanna miss it.
SSG with the lead, the double from LJ!
You just can't give this guy any space
I'll call you
at all.
out
Have a
every
look at
time,
the
Raptor.
reset instantly. No one
I
on
know
the
you got a
backboard.
crush on her.
And he's
Didn't you
just
say
so
she kind of looks
clinical,
like,
he's so precise.
kind of
When
looks
he
like a
does get
teacher you
time and
had?
Space, bottom right corner wide open. LJ gets a brace.
345
for
equals
SSG.
135. Yeah, but you said
Furia.
45 bar as
How are
well,
they gonna
right?
bounce back after that loss that definitely felt like it could have gone either way against Vitality? And you're
See,
wondering
oh,
how
you said
warmed
3
up SSG were
45s on
gonna
each
be.
side, so
And
that's
the matchups,
90,
there's
90,
a lot of
90, and then a
traffic in front of
45.
the
Oh, so I
SSG
added
net.
one too many 45s.
Jorfinho to Yan,
Actually.
and he's a bit late, but he's gonna make it work. LJ makes the initial stop. Lost puts it up high, can't get it to the corner to maintain possession.
Yeah, I added one too many 45s.
And now they're on the retreat.
The other factor as well we have to look at in this matchup is Furia
1
obviously coming off that
kilogram,
loss, off that
2.25?
tough game 4, and
Let's see what Google
all the
says.
momentum really for Space Station. Obviously losing
Google says
yesterday,
1
but
kilogram is
nice win over Team
2.2
Power,
pounds.
and They certainly have the momentum. They've got a win on the board already. We talk about how important it is to, you know, a new day and just losing that momentum from the previous.
Like I said,
Right now,
I used to be a
Space Station
sprinter. You
carrying that
relied on your
momentum.
feet.
LJ picking up where he left off yesterday.
That tracks.
And a great start with just under 90
Every
seconds
time
left.
I did them, I injured
Furia
my
got
back, so never
demoed
touched them
too
again.
and still
Yeah, my
managed
back
to
is
get
really
clear and that-
sensitive.
A whiff that lost will recover. Who's kind of taking up more of that third man position, gets that long clear back to the other
Swoop
side.
has the
Both
Riz,
teams are
Erica
taking that
doesn't.
moment to
I
reset.
swear
Yan
not
with a
me.
decent setup lost.
Juke, I could get a
Won't be able to
number
get
if I
attacking from
tried
that.
for
Minute
sure, no
left.
cap.
Furia
Wait,
haven't
actual no
scored
cap, or are
yet,
you
and
saying no
they've
cap
been
but
known to have
capping?
one of the most aggressive, relentless offenses in the world.
I guess I
Against
haven't
SSG,
tried.
a newcomer at a major, at least for this season.
Honestly,
Furia can't
Chat.
Yan lost, try to set up a pre-jump
I don't
play.
know
They're going for
how
it now,
I would even
45
go about
seconds
flirting.
lost, tries to get a solo to Flicks.
Just not what he wanted, however, didn't get the
How
touch
does one
LJ
work?
Zero Boost still gets a
Teach me.
car body in the way of that one. Chicago gets dunked. As Hoxer gets faked out. Yan wants to go as well. You can tell Fury they need one right now. As the clock ticks down.
I don't know, I just be myself.
Trouble and this man gets
I
on the
guess
ball.
maybe
You know
I
it's
could
gonna
try to
kill
be
time.
funny.
Shot comes through Hoxer, it's weak. They only need a hold on for now.
Was that the play? I definitely couldn't do anything like
some boost, so he's just out of the play for so long, and
like I couldn't bat my eyes, I couldn't act all coy. That's not part of my skill sets. But I could probably funny flirt.
LJ really doesn't matter. Game 1, the kiss of death from SSG with a commanding start to shut out Furia.
Wait, I can't.
Game 1, and
your
honestly,
body count is too high to say you have no risk.
And they just played
body
solid,
count.
fundamental
Holy
Rocket
cow.
League.
Are you just talking about how many people you dated, or are you saying something else?
Scoreless is a pretty tough task for any team in the world, let alone, well, NA's
You can have me anytime.
So a great start from them. Space Station, I mean, I probably have my doubts coming in terms of
I'm pretty sure
Raptors
Raptors come in here before and said he has no risk.
So
we knew that one.
Up.
And if Yan is starting out with about 100 score in game 1,
gotta
that's
be
the
funny
guy that
and
really
listen
needs
to them.
pop
Listening
off,
is the
as
most
he usually
important.
does. You know, Furia used to be this
You're just talking in
Yan
general,
show
right?
with the solo mechanics, and now they have more offensive options.
I'm a good
Having
listener.
Jorfinho and Lost become more active, but this is definitely a more quiet Furia than we're used to.
Yeah, it's weird to see, but as we talked about the vitality, the game 4 where they conceded 4 goals, it should have gone to game 5. They were in front. They lost.
You don't have to do anything like that to steal my breath away.
I've had shout out to the one person that's complimented the bow tie. The rest of you, I probably agree with you. It's not.
We look like detectives. Like you're
Do we?
giving, yeah. You're giving Bill Nye or Doctor Who.
I think I'm
too
gonna
serious
give a
and quiet
science
around
lesson.
girls to have
That's kind of
Riz?
what I'm doing at the moment. But as we said, Furia, they need to step
See,
up here. They've come off that tough loss. Looks like they're still feeling it. I know it's been an hour and a half, 2 hours since that series, but I mean, right now, Space Station is just
is when we
riding
don't
on
have
that high
anything
of
in
the previous
common.
2 wins.
When I can't find solid common ground, like actual like similar passions,
Because man, LJ and Chicago are about to
I just don't know what to talk
put a
about,
paint sandwich
and
on
therefore
Furia.
there's
Now,
not
seeing
conversation to
Lost
listen
just
to.
Become more of a frontline member
But-
than before to try and connect.
No,
with
tell me
Yang.
you're
He's
not
gonna go for the
cataloging
solo,
it.
Couple taps, Lost. Can't beat Hoxer to the punch. And if Fury can just sync up, get the timings a bit better, we'll definitely have more threat level.
There's no doubt they're
Stop
the
it,
faster
Erica.
team in this matchup, but we haven't seen it. We didn't see it in game number 1. Now we got to look.
I'm
to
a
the
delicate
start
flower.
phase.
You
Look to
can't mess
Lost.
with me like
Obviously,
this.
Deanne, the
It's
Des
rude.
talking about his impact, his presence in the South American scene, even when he did.
We're talking
North
about
America
Riz,
for a
not the
season, but
bodies
right
in
now
your
they need to
basement.
step up because Space Station are looking phenomenal. Hoxer now, only 18 boost, but you just see the boy still manages to get 2 touches on it. LJ has to
I did
back
do
off
the
from
throat
demo.
clear, didn't I?
Through, it's wide though. Double commit
I'm
from
also
Space
giggling
Station.
a lot.
See if they
Stop
get
it.
themselves out of trouble.
You got me
And then
awkward.
Chicago, who we haven't quite talked about. I know we talk about Jane.
I'll just pretend the throat clear. I'll blame it on the
Chicago's
mint,
getting long
actually.
in the tooth as well, and I mean, it's a credit to him. He's still performing at such a high level.
Erica said something very. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad it wasn't on stream.
I think a lot of people started considering more.
Man,
on
she
the
would have
fantasy teams
clipped
because
that
of the numbers
so
that he started
fast.
putting up more offensively, 'cause Chicago does.
But she
contributes a
had
lot
me
more
the
off the
most
ball,
flustered
and
I
Hoxer's
think
been
I've
that
ever
midfield that
been
connects
from one
with
of her
LJ
comments
as
the other
Chicago
night.
has the backflip. Lost
Oh,
puts
dear.
a hand up. Hoxer versus Jorfinho. Hoxer does what he can with no boost. His SSG back pass to LJ.
Just let them
with the
yap and
full
give them
tank
a
off the
reaction every
ceiling.
once in a
Great
while.
50 out of Lost. Jorfinho receives. Lost will
Yeah,
disengage
true.
after probably not
I
getting
mean,
the
I guess
bump he was
actually,
hoping
like-
for. And Yan continues to knock on that door and
Oh.
do it all himself.
I don't know. I
That
don't know if LJ
angle was
thought or
crazy.
expected the shot to be possible. He can see him
Wait.
go deep in the net. He still had
Holy
boost, but Yan
shiz.
was so quick to fire it. He
Oh
went
my
to
gosh.
switch safe, and he
That was
couldn't
an
get
impressive
there in
shot.
time. That is the brilliance. That's the quality of the superstar.
Stop
Yan,
it.
and
I
the
don't like when
perfect
you mess with
response here
me.
to open up game 2.
Just needed
Awkward
to get at
counts
least
as
one.
funny.
He's getting shut
Yeah.
out in game 1.
Well, I got
Kinda
that on
wake
lock
up
then.
and smell the coffee. I know it's getting kind of
I'm really good at getting awkward.
But Furia alive and well, LJ being contained. Yan.
This is why y'all have to stream. We miss these moments. No, 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 no,
LJ bumps
no.
Lost out of the play.
No.
Jorfinho is heading
Not
back
for that
with
one.
no boost. LJ has some space to work with. Can't get it to Chicago. Hawks are extending now. Can't get the second
No.
touch off the corner. Chicago just slowing down the play, but using
Stop
all
it.
his
I don't
boost to
like
do
that.
so.
Oh, LJ's misplayed as well. He had to
It's
go
not-
again. He still has boost. Done
You
well
do
to recover,
realize
but
Erica and I aren't
Furia
actually in a
really
relationship,
stemming the
right?
flow there, stopping that attack. That was impressive.
She has
from
a
them
boyfriend.
defensively.
She's just messing with
Much
me.
better start here. They look a little bit more warmed up. We're getting that Furia
She throws
killer
on the
instinct
friendship,
again.
Riz.
This Lost can't get the touch. Nice cut, nice intercept there from Chicago. LJ 100 boost off the corner, and let's get around 1, reset round 2 as well. Ganze, these are last one back.
Since we're not still in the call with Kaze though, I will tell you, Erica, because I have this obsessive brain, that kept randomly, your comment that had me flustered kept randomly popping up in my head for the rest of the time that we were playing that night. And it would completely throw me off. Like I would forget what I was doing or what plan I had to play the ball or anything.
I love the pre-jump from LJ. I'm so quick, even in the
that one really got me.
Just being able to beat 2 players, 2 Fury members.
Get Mexico in the Discord call. I mean, we can't this time. She's at work.
This time, Chicago can track back on it. Let's get the clear downfield. He didn't have too much boost to go for a solo play.
Yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy it a lot.
Station that were tested early.
And Frick, you and Kate at the same time, that was too much. That was too much.
All he can do is hand it to Chicago.
At least Kaze doesn't add fuel to the fire.
To work with. Still manages to get a reset. LJ's crept up. But look at the positioning. Even when they overstep, they've still got that third man ready to keep the ball in. Back to LJ, but Loss was ready.
Yeah, Space Station are having issues getting some momentum going.
I'm too awkward.
And demoing them off the ball.
I don't know. I'm not.
SSG have to go for low boost plays. It's a low pass from LJ to Oxer.
I'm not used to the pressure.
Rotate down again with the dribble, no boost. Trevino just barely getting the position.
She almost did the other night, though I know it was unintentional. Yeah. I would be interested to see what it would be like if it was intentional from Kaze. Because she just, I don't know. We have that joke that we're the same person, but we really do. I think she would be kind of similar to me. Oh, who knows?
Working it across.
You should have that
the reset. Has Trevino. Can he find it? Can Trevino get bottom corner?
Ooh, nice.
You betcha.
What a pass, and how you can thread the needle. Furia missed out on the last
Belle would lose her mind if she heard what me and my friends say. Oh yeah,
no boost.
Here's the thing. I'm not a flirt, so I don't have that. And I don't have very much relationship experience, let alone just like dating in general. So like, yeah, I think the inexperience is really what gets me. Where it's like I haven't heard that before directed at me. So it's like I've read romance books, I've watched rom-coms, like, you know, I've heard lines and stuff like that, but it's not like directed towards me. So just having that, like, yeah, it's an extra layer.
Great response from them, but it was a little
Erica's strong. Erica does have the wrist.
LJ and Hawkster had full tanks.
It was a good line. What line was it? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. But yeah, just being yourself is good advice.
I'm hearing some great psychotic laughter.
Erica has a song that goes, I want to ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. On replay in red.
He's currently chanting Daniel. If you're unaware what's going on, we got Gen G.
Coming for our jobs now.
He is. I don't know about T-Bates in the casting group.
Hey, Luca.
Let us know how he's going, though. We got Gen G vs G2, of course.
She definitely has that chill girl wrist to her. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And we've got T-Bates.
I don't know, sometimes I forget that Kaze is a Cali girl.
Obviously,
like, I feel like there's
reasons, if you know, you know.
That means something.
Now.
That she's a Cali girl.
Response from them. It was that early goal, and look at the setup from Yan. The best part about this game so far.
Just like me being a Montana girl is like, oh yeah, she could probably, you know,
LJ, and they've been the
drive a truck,
for their side.
Start up the equipment. Like, I feel like Cali girl just in default in my head has like a certain level of risk.
And really going for it. And you need everyone from SSG to peak. Now that Furia are getting confident.
Maybe some guys did and you never picked up on it? Oh, for sure I missed it.
And you won't be able to play on your back half without them trying to 50 you.
No, I'm so oblivious to that stuff. So I'm sure, yeah, at least once I missed something. Nice demo.
Was huge. Yan just hunted
because, like,
and they strike first.
I've had multiple times now where I was like hanging out with somebody else at public. One was at work, so it was my boss, my manager, that was standing at the wall. And I went and like helped a customer because I was manning the self-checkouts. And so I helped a customer clear code. And when I got back, to stand next to her on the wall to just like be in her default spot to monitor everything, all the different stations. She out of the blue told me that one of the other guys at the checkout was like looking at me and checking me out, and I was like, what? Like, did not clock that at all. And then the same thing happens, like again in a different public space. So like, I just don't think, I don't even look for that stuff. Like, unless you're actually talking to me and we're like, okay, yeah, we're having the conversation, like, I probably will pick up on it. And even then, maybe
More
not.
boost
But
being stolen.
I don't know.
Out of SSG's half, but they're still trucking away. Jorfinho popping it up, buying time for
Something with trusting me to the end of time or something? Oh yeah, it's the one that I made a comment on, right? Where I said that she was rizzing you up. Is that the one?
Yeah, now it's a heavier touch because I think
And she tried to say, no, that was just a friendship thing. That's what friends say. And I was like, not sounded Riz to me.
I love this right now. Yan's playing the third man. You can see the half
You're
rotation
conditioning
from
me,
Jorfinho as well. They
Erica.
might
It's
get some
happening.
reward for it. They're just playing safe. They're not overcommitting.
Now it's all I
They've got
hear.
Space station where they want them. Look at this.
You want to
LJ,
visit
Chicago,
Cali?
both
It's
with
really
low
nice
boost. There's a
there.
mid, but
Lots of
Chicago
traffic though.
can't
I
get
will
to
say
it.
the biggest
Monster's
shock
gonna
for me
scoop
when
it
I
up.
went and visited
Once again, Fury
one of my
able to just
exes,
tighten the
he lived in
clamps a touch
California,
on this attack.
was
If we get a
like,
second goal, it'll be
I don't
huge
know
for
if it
this
was
game
even
three.
specific to his
Space station,
area,
get room to breathe downfield,
but just
though.
like
Nice
everybody
fist,
does, there's so many more nice cars there.
Send it
And by nice, I just mean like
Chicago's ready, however. He gets a lovely
BMWs,
50
Corvettes
here, followed with a
right and
bump. He has
left. You
been
can see a
lost.
Porsche any given
Foxer,
day,
limited
like that
boost.
sort of thing. Because like,
All he can do is hand it to
I have
Batman
seen that in
once again,
Montana,
lost.
but it's usually just the Canadians when
Yeah,
they
that's
come
the issue
down
with SSG is
to
they
go
can't keep
cruising
a
in their
Fury
nice
at pin,
cars.
'cause
It's
Fury
not
has
like
control of their own
regular
boost. LJ
Montana
spends his entire
residents
tank just to
own
transition.
luxury
He's
vehicles.
a big playmaker, and I'm not discounting what the other two can do, but SSG, it's a one-and-done offense, and Fury's defense, I mean, put up double-digit saves.
The only
against
thing Cali
Vitality,
has
we
is the
watched
cars,
it live.
coasters, and
Once
weather.
Again, SSG now have two members.
You don't think the
Chicago
people
and
are
LJ
great?
with boost, and Chicago
What?
has the advantage of it.
How on earth has he
Yo.
done that? And how has he got the angle on net? You could see lost on the backboard. Chicago just followed
The
up his own work.
50.
And it's got a ridiculous
Yeesh.
dunk on it. Space Station somehow have tied this one up.
Sun Noob showing his age again.
Well.
Yeah, he's not having fun with this
Chicago
conversation.
stepping up.
Wow.
Also, I have a feeling
he
that
was the
Luca
big,
was feeling a little bit
question mark
awkward
of
when he
has these
joined
high
into
peaks
this.
and these floors, and you question his
So
star
it's
power,
working
and I
is
don't
what
think
you're
you need
saying?
to anymore,
I
not
guess,
after Regional
yeah.
3 and not now. And this is awkward for Hoxer.
I mean, I guess like your standard Riz now I'm getting a little bit more used to it. But like you can definitely still floss for me with no problem. With minimal effort, you can floss for me.
And it doesn't happen.
It's important now for Space Station just to stabilize.
Especially if it's not just in like, if it's in voice
overcommit and
chat.
force anything
I don't
now
think
as
you've done it very much
once
in
again,
voice
Chicago
chat yet.
stepping up. Yeah, and trying to get to work
So I'm
here,
not
but
used to that either.
Met by Hoxer in the midfield. Jorfinho looking to control. It's a heavy first touch. Chicago keeping
You're a
the
pretty
ball
good
in. Has
trainer.
been huge so far this game.
I think
He
I
goes
have more
Yan with a little
Riz
bit of
than
space. He's got two
demos,
to
not
beat.
gonna
The
lie,
reset
for
comes through.
real. Alright.
Able to get it out of trouble though and find Chicago back post.
Well then you could probably teach Raptor a
Two
thing or
members of
two.
Furia without
Sounds
boost,
like
they're still
he
stable.
thinks he needs it.
SSG were
Since he said he has no
second
Riz.
lane
I'm
on
sure
the
he has at least
counterattack
some
just to
Riz.
Really press Furia when they were low, and
I can't believe I'm
Hoxer
having
gets
this
a touch to slow it
conversation,
down.
especially if
He's
I keep calling it
retreating in
Riz.
with not much backboard
But if it
open,
was the
but no one from
90s, I would
SSG
be saying
to
swagger.
capitalize. Minute
Like, do you have
12 and
swagger?
No goal scoring for a little while, not until the start of the game. Yan pitches it. Oh, it's off the
I want to meet a
post, and
girl
Hoxer
organically,
gets it
but I
out,
never go to
and Yan
places
gets it
where
to
that could happen.
Chicago.
So
But
meaning
SSG
you just
will
don't
not
go
be
out
pinned.
anywhere?
LJ almost with a chance as well. We had no boost.
Because
but he
organically,
almost saw
you
some
could meet
fortune
someone at the
on the
gym.
side of
That's
Fury. We
organic.
saw the dunk from Chicago,
Sounds
but
like you go to
nearly
the
what a
gym
shot, what a
regularly.
Save, LJ.
There's nobody there.
Just put his car in the way. So awkward when you drive up that near post. You don't have a flip.
Because like when you say that, what comes to mind is like going
Unable
to
to jump,
bars.
however, yeah, trying to get the
Or,
solo
like,
plays, cut the angle. He's got the air dribble and he's somehow hit it back.
How was that not in?
Off the backboard, it was a perfect chance.
But yeah, I don't,
Just under 30 now left. Double commit Space Station. You
I
can
don't
see
really
the
go
panic.
out
They're
anywhere
low on
either.
boost. Chicago. Now Hawks
And
are
the only
scooping
place
up
I do
100
go
as well.
out to right now
Great
is
poise
coaching
from
high
the
school
net,
kids,
though.
which
Chicago
obviously
again scored the goal, but
for
defensively so impressive.
flashing
Hoxer now,
neon
they're trying to
reasons,
set
I'm not going
something
to
up.
organically
Jorfinho's
meet
lost
someone
the
there.
lost boost.
all the other coaches are engaged or are already either engaged or married, so that's the only option. Or, you know, not the correct person to be interested in.
LJ, should I say? Phenomenal play from Space Station.
LJ's an angel. You have much
I need a selfie from you and your height. 6'4". You're 6'4". Holy cow.
Can they handle the next 7 seconds?
I don't know why, but I didn't think you were that tall from seeing you in the music video from your band. Is everybody in your band that tall, or was it just like camera trickery?
SSG have done enough in game 3 to go to match point.
Wow,
and once again, Furia, 30 seconds.
Are you saying you want me to do it in voice? No. That's I'm not. I'm neither confirming nor denying. I'm just saying that I have more experience with you doing it in text.
But we are seeing some subpar performances coming
like in stream chat stuff.
Just another late goal where they fell apart
His
defensively.
power level is over 9,000.
Yeah, you're seeing these
Raptors trainer precisely.
Again, but that's kind of what I'm seeing out of Furia. There's moments where Yan starts with 100 score and
Gym
then
is the worst place to meet a
the
girl.
next
Why?
game. Now Jerfinho
Wait,
was
explain
that
to me
second man,
why
and
that's
now
the
he's
case,
just not
King.
Even on the field, this is Furia just feeling
Why is the gym the
stress
worst place?
of how long this Swiss day
Ours
has
is just
been.
as bad. Well, yeah,
And
that one's
SSG,
obvious.
They don't have the most convincing wins sometimes. Today
I wouldn't
want to
meet somebody in a bar.
Competition, that plays a factor.
The only women
SSG
that
won
go
a lot
to
of their
my
games
gym
by
are
one
older
goal. It
women.
makes you
Define older. Are you
question
talking
them,
like 40s, 50s?
all they care about is going to playoffs.
I mean, look
Or are
at
you
LJ
just saying
again. We
like
talked
not
about the two
teenagers like you?
playmakers.
Because that's understandable.
LJ
I don't
and
know
Yan, that
very
came
many
in very
teenage
quietly.
girls that
Did manage to
voluntarily
get an
go to the
assist on
gym.
Fury as a sole goal.
Like there was a fair bit
LJ
of
getting to,
bit
finding
of
that
girls who did
crucial
that
winner there,
when
and
I got to college,
once
but yeah,
again,
definitely
late in the
not
piece, Furia,
not
they just
gym.
really look shaky.
Not high school. I mean,
Perhaps the demons of that vitality game 4 coming back to
camera
bite them now.
trickery.
They've got to
You're
step
the
it up.
only tall
This
person in your band.
is not
Wow,
the map
yeah, it
that
really
they
didn't
love
look like
based
that.
on the previous
That's
series, but
crazy.
can they
Yeah, the
force game
6'4".
5 this time?
Furia have
I
been
hate to be that
good
shallow
at
person that
adjusting
says
against their
that, but yeah,
competition
height
before,
does
especially when
add.
Vitality started the series off high, lost not with the double, but maybe the fake
Ooh.
to Yan, and Jerfinho just gets a touch with
Oh,
no
pushing
boost to
30.
keep
So more like my
SSG with no
age, like
space
10
to
years
work
older
with.
than you.
Till LJ breaks them out. Now
No
Hawkser with
teenagers.
the full
Yeah, that's
tank,
tough.
LJ with the steal, Hawkser
Girls
going for the
hate
solo
getting
play
hit
before
on
loss.
while they're at the
Gets
gym.
save.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay.
And Fury are running on fumes, and LJ
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, yeah.
Once again,
But
who else but LJ for
do you
Space
have to hit
Station?
on them, or
A
can you
massive
just like
game as well. You
make
can see
conversation
Yan, he's
and then
worried about the
eventually,
ball from Hawks.
when you're
Chicago's
out of
getting
the
involved
gym,
as well.
then
And
you
LJ
put on
just
the
finds
heat,
a
you know?
pocket, finds a little bit of space, and he's just so clinical in front of net.
Everyone on SSG is
That'd be
playing
illegal?
it so well.
What do you mean?
Furia fans have to worry.
For teenagers
The
to
coach
be
tried
in the
rally
gym?
Furia between the games. Furia gotta
How are you
send
in
it.
the
They
gym
gotta
if it's
be
illegal for
aggressive. Remember, we
teenagers to
talked
be in
about
the
how
gym?
they're a confidence team, and we're not seeing that level of harassment until Lost just shoves LJ into a locker. Jerfinho receives and 1v1
You know what they say about tall boys? What do they say about tall boys?
For the demo. But Furia
Says
in
what,
these
bro?
2-on-3s
You don't even
buy so much
need
good time to find some peace.
I mean, if you're looking for some copium
Okay,
for
so
Furia,
how
perhaps
tall
they
are you
prefer
guys?
to be at a deficit and chase
I'm 17.
that lead,
Okay, so
because when they
wait,
are
you're
in
just
front,
talking
they're
about
pretty easy
like
to hand it up, but we've got a lot of time here. to try and
nobody else is a
equalize this
teenager,
one.
so them.
Right now, we're still
or
lacking that killer punch right now from Furia.
you're
We're
talking
not
about the
seeing offense, we're not
underage
seeing
thing.
Dan get that
I
time,
thought we already
it's
established
a
though that
credit
it makes
to this
sense that
Space Station
there's
lineup. So
nobody
well drilled. There's a chance here, though,
that
for
you
loss.
can
Save,
meet at the
double
gym
save coming
after
through. LJ once again.
because all of them
And
are
manages
pushing
to get the
30.
follow-up. Yang tries to keep it in. He had 100 boosts.
Tall
but he's been
sharks.
demoed. Sun comes through as well, but once again, every time Fury are looking to push forward, there's someone there. Yan throws it on a guess. It's LJ with a double save. Loss wants in as well. Yan turns. He's got 0
All their
boost. It's got
inches
to be
are
a
in
weak
their
shot.
heights.
And SSG just
There we
keep
go. Now we're
fending
getting
them
to the
off.
risque
Big
comments.
risk though, extending all 3 into the offensive third. They're throwing everything at SSG, and they're saving it all. Furia facing the frustrations of an almost perfect
Goodness.
defense, just like they did against
That's why I said
Vitality.
illegal. Okay.
SSG
Okay, I thought you meant something else because aren't some gyms like they have a minimum age requirement?
How many saves has
I feel like
LJ
I've heard
had
that
this game number
somewhere.
4? We're only 2 minutes 40
Or
in.
maybe it's like cross training.
And right now, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's probably
LJ
illegal.
now.
Yeah, I guess I thought I already responded to that.
Able to keep it close. Chicago involved as well, lost pre-jump it.
And then I moved on
It's
to
gotta be a tough
why
double.
King said it was a bad
LJ,
idea
every
to meet
time he's
girls
in
at the
defense,
gym.
You feel so confident.
I
If
mean,
you're a
okay,
space
let me
station
ask you
supporter.
this, King.
It's lost now, has to track
Are
back.
there
Hoxha
any
does have the
ladies
boost
that
in
you've
this
seen at the
situation.
gym that you wouldn't
Tries to find a
mind,
teammate.
like,
Fury once again,
seeing
they
if they
look
want to
panicked,
hang
they're
out?
trying to link up downfield, but they don't have
And
the
you
boost
just
to do
haven't
it.
made the moves?
And now that Furia have boost, they just
Or is
need to
there
get
any,
clear.
you
They
know,
have their
have there
first
actually
man playing
been
downfield,
anybody?
but first it's Hawker you gotta worry about. And Furia pinch it out. They're still on defense.
I'm only
though.
5'9",
When can they
but
get
I
it
make
clear
up for it.
that finds
All
that
right,
one
all
man?
right.
Where can find Yan to make the play happen as lost and awkward.
All right, calm down, chat.
Hand on until Chicago. slows
This
it
is a
right
Rocket
into him.
League stream after all.
Now with Rafinha by his side. It's
Wow, good passing play.
Insane pre-jump pass play. That's the
Yeah,
Fury
any
we
ladies
know. We
check
need
you
to see
out?
more of it. It's Yan once again. Drafinho, he had 20 boost, but he still managed to find top bins.
I know you don't have a 4x4, you're in the UK.
Bring it back to 1-1.
Furia found
Good
the
response,
right
Rajuk.
tempo they needed to just sync up on these passes.
Yeah, it's like,
You don't know what hit him. You said they were a fast team. Lost. What a beautiful setup. Who is home?
yeah, the Montana equivalent of that is how big is your pickup?
Less than 90 seconds.
How jacked up is your truck?
SSG. They're on the retreat. Yan with the bump.
Wow, what a bump.
Well, Lost can't get the tap in, and now he's on Hawkster's tail. Drafinho misses the 50. Yan will get it to
Still in.
Drafinho.
Ooh.
He's trying to recover, but
Of
Chicago's
course,
too
Tufo's still there.
He just got a hand on it. That could be huge from Fury. It was a go-ahead play. Lost. They're trying to clamp
I don't
down.
know,
You
I'm
can
always
see
on my
how
phone between
aggressive
sets.
Yan is.
Well, there you
He's
go.
playing
It's like you're not even
third man now.
trying.
They're really trying to put the clamps on Drafinho. Let's get the touch.
See, yeah, I
Chicago,
could
great
understand
positioning.
not
Low
wanting
boost
to
off
get
the
hit
space
on,
station.
but
You
just
see
like
it
making
there.
conversation, I don't
It's
see why
almost
that's a
in.
problem.
LJ
Depending
still
on what
manages
vibe
to
they're
get a
giving
touch with
off.
20 boost. Chicago finds 100. Tries to get
Like,
a
if they
solo
have their
play.
headphones
Goes
in, I
on
wouldn't
boxes there,
interrupt
saved
them.
out by Yan. LJ redirect,
Oh.
bang!
All right. This might close it out here
A
quick.
lead for SSG.
Can you get on YouTube chat so I can see your messages?
LJ the last to step up. And he's the guy you can depend on to pull through for North America.
Phones are negative
43
Riz,
seconds
correct.
for Furia
Yep.
to respond.
No, I've become pretty
LJ
pretty
has
sensitive
been
to that fact,
just about
actually.
the individual MVP of the
On the
tournament.
few
Once
dates
again, a
that I have
phenomenal
gone on
shot, lost off his
recently,
own post. Perhaps
like,
took it a little bit too comfortably then. I would have
if they
liked
look
there.
at their
LJ
phone at
takes it
all,
up.
it's
Does he get
kinda
a
just
double?
like,
He
oh,
misses
that's a
this
bummer.
one. He probably wanted to find Hoxha. Trying to go for that
It's
tight
like, well, we're
angle.
gonna
Yeah, now off the
we're gonna
ceiling,
spend
looks for
time
a
together
dunk,
for
finds
what,
it,
an
but not on
hour,
target.
maybe
Lost
2,
follow-up.
and you
Can
have
find
22
Drafinho
of
in
those
behind.
for
Fury,
the rest
they
of
have
your
to go
day,
right now. 10
however many
seconds
for the
left.
rest of your
Yan
week, and you
fakes.
feel like you
Does
need
he
to
have
check your
anyone
phone
back? Lost is in the
then.
corner. He's got 100 boost off the ceiling. Chicago's
So yeah, if
ready.
there's one
He's
thing
been
I'd say
faked,
if you're
dropped down.
actually
Furia, they have to
like
try and
serious
keep this
about
up.
getting
Is
to
it
know
gonna be
somebody
Space
or
Station
spending
through to the
time,
playoffs?
whether it's
You
friends
betcha.
or, you know, something else.
SSG 3-1 through the Swiss.
I would
You'll be
advise
seeing
keeping
them
off the phone.
in the top 8 here in the copper box.
The pressure
Holy
gets to
cow.
Furia again,
I'm not gonna say it.
tripping over their laces at the finish line.
Nicely done.
Something they may remember.
All right, this turned
from
out
their
exactly
last
how I
series
wanted.
loss.
Did
With a full
Genji
tank coming from their
earn an
back,
overtime?
they're using
Hold
it
on.
all, but getting too high.
We must tune in the other qualification
It might
match.
not be enough boost, but you can't even get that as a scoring opportunity. Good clearance away, and now
Perfect.
G2
Okay,
back on the
G2
defensive
on
end.
the verge of
Chronic,
qualifying
let's see if he
over
can get boosted
Genji.
back up in the upfield, and meanwhile, Atomic, great 50. Oh wait, he's trying to set up Beast Mode for the double, but first killer's there.
Noted.
Clears
Don't
all
use
the
my
way
phone.
downfield
I mean,
from
like,
FK,
just
and Chronic
just
tried
when
to
you're
redirect
trying
it
to,
on
like,
net.
if you're just
G2
chilling by yourself
setting
and you want to
up
listen to your
solid
music,
on
that's
defense.
cool. But if
This
you're trying to make
overtime is
connections
going
with
to
the people
extend
around
here.
you, the
3
worst
or
way,
3.5 minutes,
or
and G2
the
might
fastest
be in
way to
danger.
ruin
Atomic
that is
got
to
no
pick up
boost
your
up,
phone,
no
period. Unless you're actually, wow. Okay, we got a game 5.
Load it up!
But yeah, as soon as you pick up your phone, that that just signals people that that online relationship or whatever
really
like
what the
content
Rocket
you're
League
gonna
wanted
check
to see?
means more than actually interacting with them.
I think this is exactly what they wanted to see.
I don't think they want to see that at all, actually.
We have card. Does that give me Riz?
I think they.
It gives you flexibility.
This is after you game. You couldn't keep it up.
Basically, everyone
I didn't expect
wears
it at all, man.
I expected it. I knew.
headphones at the gym.
That SSG win.
Yeah, but you don't need to.
SSG won. That's beautiful. He's still dropping 800
Is
on
that-
losing games.
no,
How's it
that's-
possible?
I was gonna say that cursor in the middle of the screen. That's not me.
What is that, 7, 13, 10? Oh, wow. We don't look at the shots no more. Genji's got
you got outshot.
Genji's got a lot of shots.
Fun school plays for sure. Oh, yeah. I think
Assists going in favor of Genji. Listen,
I think it's gotten to be pretty even, but in my experience in the past, girls were more guilty of it than guys. Like when I was in high school, the girls more often pulled out their phones instead of talking to each other versus like the guy group seemed like they were all throwing it up.
Keep it just like that. Keep it just like that.
Here we go.
I used to never want to go on runs by myself unless I had music, and now I prefer to not have any music.
Because they know what's at stake here. Playoffs if you get the win.
Does type of car matter? What do you have?
You get to avoid probably a BDS.
I don't think type of car. Well, actually,
that's not where you want to be.
A dude in a minivan will never be as cool as a dude that's not in a minivan. I'll be honest.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're on with G2. Put a 2 in the chat.
But yeah, I think.
Let's get into it. Atomic.
Actually, you know what means more than the type of the car is the condition of your car.
Great 50s coming out of FK.
Like you don't have to have like your car all polished and clean all the time, but like if you're tidy, I will say if I got into a guy's car and there were rappers everywhere, instant no-no.
That's not a good sign, I guess he said. Double commits, I guess, aren't a good sign. I disagree. I think double commits are a great sign. That means
but I mean, that's just like anybody.
That's what you want to see.
Anybody whose car I get into, there's rappers.
It doesn't matter what Daniel's doing. You just be looking at what B's doing.
You can't clean out your car.
One fakes out, one fakes out too. Abjack got a whole bunch of boosters name on the right hand side.
I had my
we haven't seen anything from Abjack the whole series.
When I was in college, I brought my pickup into the local dealership for an oil change, which I normally wouldn't do, but I had a recall to do at the same time.
Okay, we'll make sure to cash that one in later.
And I had owned it for what would have been at that point? Probably like 2 or 3 years.
Finally dove his third. Okay, I think eventuality's about to come soon.
When I went to pick it up, the technician that worked on it came out and like talked me through everything, that he checked like all the fluid levels, all that sort of stuff. And the first thing he said to me was, "You have the cleanest car I think I've ever seen. You could probably actually, with the miles on it, easily sell this car right now. You could sell your pickup right now. There are so many people that wouldn't mind to have it like that." I don't really bring anything into my car.
He's got to set up beast mode underneath them. First killer. He's scrambling on the back line.
Music equals all there is. Yeah, learn how to play guitar.
Go, Daniel. Beautiful. I was never worried.
2007 Honda Civic. Oh yeah, that's chill.
I'm looking at him right now.
That's a decent car.
Look at this. Tommy has to try to get demos because he can't.
Girls don't care about cars unless they're a gold digger.
Wait, what is
this? Girls can care about cars. I like cars.
He's starting to become a fraud. I don't think so, baby.
That's why I said it matters more if the car is like clean and tidy. Basically, however you keep your space says a lot.
Does what he does. Genji's in trouble.
I respect it. That was
we don't want your respect. You're being a hater.
I mean, I'm still a hater.
Okay, stay a hater. As long as you stay a hater, that means we keep winning.
More,
so you can meet
and you're
still gonna lose.
Yeah, just being a part of more activities. I want to find a running club.
Mimicking is a form of greatness. That means people like doing what you're doing.
Because while it's great to run with the high schoolers, they're, you know, I'm not meeting anybody who's my age. Like I said, all of the other coaches are like married, have kids, they're older.
Halfway through the game, Abjack still hasn't shot any balls at the net so far.
Or, you know, they're engaged, have a whole, like, starting a family sort of life. We're just not at the same point. Ooh! Those are good saves.
Oh, halfway in the net. If it was halfway in the net, you know what that means? It wasn't.
So yeah, if I could find like a running club. Bowling has been alright, but the bowling demographic is a lot older. So that doesn't really help much either.
But Chronic, he can't sit back there with low boost for too much longer. Good for 50-50. Oh, he gets a little fortunate if we don't get the boost grab. Chronic gets away with some boost just for right now.
I think that's going to
stem this tide from G2. Actually, no, it won't.
That sounds like a nice car.
And Atomic's already up in the sky.
Those guys have messy rooms, trust me. I know I live with 11 of them.
Stop. Thank you. Abjack, the first killer.
See, here's the thing. There's a difference between
I know it every time I see it. Chronic,
tidy and clean.
Atomic. Oh gosh, had to get that clearance just so he can buy his team
I
some
don't
time.
care
But
if
guess
you
what?
don't
Abjack
clean.
is
Like
up
if you
and
don't
it's stuck.
vacuum,
He's trying to keep that one
It is
close.
stuck. It was stuck in the middle of the field because there's nothing materializing from that. Look at FK just disrespecting.
I care about it more, but like that doesn't matter to me as much of like if you have clothes all over your floor or like you don't put your shower towel in the basket after you're finished with it. You just like drape it on your chair in the background. Like putting things away is what I care about. What I look for. but I mean, I'm also like one person. There could be many other people, guys or girls, that are okay with sloppy
Daniel tried the musty, but couldn't get enough power behind it.
Beast, I don't like this position. Beast.
First
Beast,
killer.
Yeah, smoking,
Big save from Mo.
instant, no.
Looking for Daniel on the sidewalk. Daniel, put it away. Give me some
Instant,
comfortability.
I don't think I'll ever be with anybody that smokes.
He's standing close to the ball like that.
They could have smoked in the past and kicked it. Like, that's all right. I understand people have things, but like actively smoking, never, ever, ever. I can't even be friends with somebody who smokes.
Honestly, you can
like
have
actively
that
hang
being
around
said,
them because it
GG.
hurts. It gives me a headache to be around people that smoke.
Oh, he's
no follow-up.
It's okay. We didn't need a
You're gonna let a counterattack for free?
Give me live
You
room
better
clean
watch out.
80%
Counter
of the
look the
time.
stars.
Hey,
As we get
as
to
long
the
as
30 seconds,
it's
all we need
a
is one and
majority.
we're back in
Or
it.
if you care enough to clean your room, maybe you're messy, but you clean your room when somebody comes over. Like, that's fine.
Get there, Chronic! Yeah!
Ooh.
All that! Just to drop it right through your hands! 22 seconds left! And I haven't seen the defense! I'm losing my
You had a
voice,
date for the
but
night?
I'm
I'm
not
sure your room
losing
would be
hope.
clean that day.
GG
Exactly. Cleanliness
can
matters
still
way
make
more
playoffs.
than tidiness to you.
That's not what you want to see.
Huh.
No! FK's got the demo.
FK!
Oh, close. Imagine they steal it in the last 20 seconds, not only by equalizing, but then also getting the go-ahead.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, they gotta do one overtime too.
Yo, these guys are passionate.
Wait. Oh, no one's there,
Put it down. Over. We need to take a deep breath and compose ourselves.
Yep. Everybody calm down. Let's see the kickoff.
We don't want to lose off the kickoff.
Oh, that's a great kickoff. Yeah, did you just lose off the kickoff? Oh.
Why y'all messing with me like this?
Wait, is this Bates?
Daniel slows it down right here. I like the pace. I
Oh,
like how
this
we
is
slowed it down right here.
Bates.
Look at Chronic. Oh,
It's Daz and Bates. Bates hasn't casted any of the regular season games. Why is he casting now?
Solo. No one else has been great on the solos except for Mo.
Atomic.
Everyone in the UK smokes.
Some boost.
Yeah?
Might be able to get back to this.
That's
Oh, yeah,
disappointing.
he's definitely getting back to that. Beautiful 50. Beautiful 50 again. Oh, where's first killer? He's sitting back.
Yeah,
And he got
even
the-
vaping.
No.
I don't like that.
Yes.
Go Chronic. It's all
I
right.
could probably
So fortunate
tolerate
for him.
that.
It looked like G2 was going to capitalize, and somehow Abjack gets away. We get lucky again.
First killer to win.
Ready for the selfie? You guys are actually sending pics of each other.
FK. Beast mode challenges right there in the corner, right there. FK.
Good job,
goes in the
FK.
follow. Atomic no.
He's got Jack. Play the 50. Good 50. Where's Chronic?
Ooh, Chronic.
He can get that one for free because Beast Mode doesn't have boost. Just diving
Too
at
far
the
back.
ball.
I love it when Chronic plays too far back.
Oh,
Keep
this
playing
is the
back,
series
Chronic.
we
See, that's what we
deserved.
want to see. That means I don't have to worry about y'all scoring. Abjack up early. Bad
I don't want to miss
touch.
the
Why is
goal.
nobody playing the ball right?
Because
What's
first
going on?
killer's there.
They specifically
That's why.
went for the
Watch
pinch.
the
I
game.
love it.
Oh, gosh.
Like the
Touch
team
out.
pinch.
And look at this. They're going to play it toward the
I
sidewall.
think how clean
They've
a
been doing
guy's
that.
room
Chronic.
comes
Oh, he's
down to
got
the
it.
personality.
Oh,
I mean,
Atomic
yeah.
slams the door on Chronic's bottom right. That's what you need.
This is a defensive masterclass for G2. Have they played offense? No, they're just waiting for a counter.
Listen, we don't need to play offense no more because now it's a golden goal. Golden goal, next goal wins. We don't need to play offense. It's all about making sure that we don't make the
Oh, you just let the ball get away from you if you're
Yeah,
Beast
for
Mode
you
Chronic.
and
Get on
everyone
him.
else around. Yeah,
he
there's
did.
nothing
Look
good
at
about
that.
smoking.
Now he has to go back. Even Atomic has to
It's
turn
not
around.
cool.
Oh, wow, look at
It's
that.
not
Look, Chronic is
healthy.
all that boost do absolutely nothing.
It's
absolutely
good
nothing.
yeah.
Whoa. Beast, leave the ball alone now, bro.
He's doing too much. Look at him. He's overheating.
Wait, over one. Atomic.
Oh no.
Oh
Wow.
Oh my God! The beast!
Wow, Sappy
Without the
tossed
little
his
boost to his
headset.
name, gets it by one in Atomic. He's a shooter. He's a shooter. Des, say it with me. G2 stride comes out on top of your Gen Mode racing. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your boy T Bates. Just want to hop on the mic one time and give y'all this absolutely great casting.
Des.
G2 stride going up against Gen G, the new NAL Classico. Had my boy Daz on to my right. He might have just fainted. But I'll tell you this. I didn't
He's
faint. I was
so
just watching
sad.
Gen G struck with 22 seconds left, and you thought maybe
Des hasn't
maybe they
spoken
had to win
since
the
that
game.
goal went in.
I knew that was never going to happen. G2 was going to come out victorious this time around, and that is exactly what they did. G2 stride beats out Gen G Mobile 1. G2 moves on.
Dang.
Saturday. Gen
Well,
G
he's
Mobile 1.
gone.
We'll see you playing later. Thank you.
Can we go to break?
Where are you at?
Chit chat.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Anyway, that was a really great series.
That was a great series.
Fantastic series from both teams. I think they both played amazing.
Yeah.
Shout out G2 for winning, but Gen G, like I said, they will be playing the next round, 2-2 round, going up against somebody.
I love
don't
these guys.
necessarily know. I don't have it going on, but yeah.
This
Big
is
win for
actually
NA,
great.
and
I
if you're
love
an
that
NA
they
fan, keep it
put
up, Gen G.
T-Bates
If
on
you're
the
not an
mic
NA
for
fan, well,
this.
maybe you probably lose. Hope you appreciate the cast, though. DeMar, did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was a good time, Base. Thanks you for being on. Yeah, you made that an absolute banger, and so did the players. That was a really good matchup there. Of course, Gen G not eliminated yet. Like
His
you said, they're
glasses
going to
are
the round
askew.
5 match up here, which we will find out very shortly. Again, RLCS isn't done yet. We've still got more Rocket League to go, and we'll continue right after the break.
Woohoo! All right. That is the series done. It looks like they're going for a 12-minute break. 12 minutes, that's quite a bit. All right. But those were qualification matches. So that is SSG, G2, and Gentlemates through to the playoffs. And yeah, we got our final round. So it's going to be BDS Team Secret, Gen G Power, Furia Oxygen. Oh, you're kidding. Ooh, that's going to be a banger. Wait, what are they doing first? Okay. Who is it? It looks like the mainstream is going to be BDS Team Secret. All right. The house you're in is pushing 100 years old, so it gets really dusty. Fair. That was a W duo. Poor Jack. I mean, they've got one more try, and I'd say, you know, pretty good chance against Power. Power's been strong, but I would still pick Gen G over Power. Janoob, get off Truffle. I want to see your messages or I'll be sad. Janoob, I'll break your roads. That's okay, I build roads. So what he's saying basically is he doesn't care how many you break, he'll just build them up again. What did you miss? A crazy series from Gen GG2. Game 5. Smoking game. And actually they went back and forth the entire time. We didn't get to watch the whole thing, of course, because we were tuning in to SSG Furia, which I'm glad this was, besides the first game, 1-goal games for the entire series. So very, very close matches. Okay, I'll build and fix all roads, then you'll be jobless. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it, King. Okay, but we get our first... No! Really? Oh man. Why does I hate when it's the same region matchups. It's so disappointing. Like, the whole reason we have a LAN is so that we can see like the opposite regions match up. So SSG G2. Oh man. That's a bummer. Swoop, why you giggling? Did you and King exchange selfies? Alright. Space Station Stride. Jeez. Well, I think that'll be a banger game anyways. You know, I'm a bummer it's not, you know, a different region, but gosh, the two NA running against each other. Huh. Working on it, just setting up. Setting up? We're both NA going against each other because of how they ended up seeding. Basically because of their their total game win-loss differential. So Gentlemates stole the 3rd place spot because they had a +6 differential, but with less games played, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why Gentlemates got it over Space Station. Because, yeah, the +6 is the same. So it has to just be because... Wait, how did they have +6? Oh, because they went to 5. And had 3-1-3. Huh. Interesting. Either way. There we go. Okay, so the last round. First two matches up, we've got BDS versus Team Secret and Gen.G versus Power. Gen.G Power will be on the alternate stream, so we're going to be tuning in to BDS Team Secret. And I mean, I'm just going to go BDS here. Even if I wanted a different result, I don't think a different result is going to happen. I think BDS are going to take this. And then I'll definitely go Gen.G over Power. For Oxygen Furia, I'm going to go Furia. I think Oxygen could take it, and it would be cool if you continued the story of them making it to Grands and forcing Carmine Core out of the world spot. That would be a crazy storyline. But yeah, I want to see the diversity. I want to see the regional diversity, and to have all EU, all 4T EU in the top 8 would be, I don't know, I'm kind of tired of seeing that. What do you guys think? Janoob, are you whiffy? Check mod log. Did Erica drop her phone again? Imagine Erica times out or bans Jujuk in chat and then accidentally also boots him out of the Discord server. Goodness. Let me see. You said mod chat? Is there a way that I can check that? Dying. Oh, Burna hopped in. Doop 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 doo. All right. Okay. I'd believe it. I mean, it'd be totally something that Erica did. Oh, ooh. No!
So many things
I miss
we
it?
don't know is going to be the iconic thing that happens at this London event. Looking towards your origins that each of you have, I think there's those different stories coming from an emerging region that I want to touch on with you, Maxi, where it's a different story. From North America and Europe, they've always been able to compete. That's always been regions that you're able to grow from. You can look at the RLCS as, all right, if I'm good enough,
What did I
maybe can work
do?
to that point.
Boot
How
boot
different
Jujuk
is
from the
that going
Discord.
from now competing in
Obviously,
APAC
she's
and
got a personal
you've not
vendetta
always had that
against you.
opportunity?
I mean, so I started playing like, I guess you could say good, super fast. So I went GC like within a couple months, and I still remember the
Within
first
months?
announcement when RLCS was coming to Asia. Like,
Yeah, I
think
know,
it was,
sorry.
announced at like 4 a.m. my time, and I just like spam called my ex-teammate LCT, and bro, I was nearly crying. I was in tears because
awesome.
I was at the, like, I was still one of the top players for about a year or like 2 years before RLCS came in, and it was like probably the happiest thing like I could ever imagine.
And of course, well, we've got Europe and North America who've been in it the entire time. Oscar, I'll throw it to you. Where did you grow up watching much of the RLCS and looking at the players that were representing
Grow
the
up
region that you
watching
came up and
RLCS?
etc.?
That's a crazy
I started
sentence.
playing the game when I was 8, like in 2015. So, deep in it, it's like half my life.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm 17, I started when I was 8. Like I was just like school, football, Rocket League. That was it basically.
Wow.
Yeah. Come you similar kind of.
That's
Personally,
crazy.
I've been playing. Yeah, I'm ancient 20.
Yeah.
Is it because I said I loved your voice?
All of
Maybe.
you were born after 2000. You're not allowed to call yourself.
Yeah, he
ancient.
said, Max, you said he was GC in a couple of
Team,
months
was Cloud9, like watching them,
when he
like,
first started
everybody
playing.
was watching Squishies like that. So going then to team with Torment and Gimmick
That's
after that, being like my
wild.
first pro team was a crazy experience after watching them for so many years.
Being able to then play with
No,
JNAP, such an
keep
iconic
saying
JNAP's
that
too is
though,
crazy, yeah.
Juju, because she
And then him
deserves
being
it.
Every once in a while, I have to, like,
She
remind
deserves to
myself
have
that
somebody res her back.
JNAP's is like my teammate. That's crazy. Or like Tor is our coach. Like, that's crazy to think. Just like if I take myself out of her a second, I remember like back when I was in school, like I'm 14, 15, watching them play, watching them win the world championship. Like it's or talking about Tor rather, like winning. It's just crazy to me.
Dang. You hit GC after 3 years? Man, I don't know how long it would have been for me. I don't know if I necessarily have like a time frame. Let me think. What would it have been? Still got 3 minutes left on the clock, so I guess we'll just chill here and look at the car. Well, are we saying just like total? Because I took breaks. So if we're talking about like when I was playing more than just like once, maybe every couple weeks. I mean, it was still definitely years. Probably... When did Free to Play? Free to Play came out. Then it would have been 1 to 2 seasons after that. I'd say it probably took me like 2 or 3 years to hit GC first time. I still haven't hit GC2. I'm trying, but... That's right. Keep going, Jujuk. Don't worry. If she times you out, I'll bring you back. I like Erica's voice. I agree with you, Jujuk. You played 8+ hours of Rocket League every day when COVID was going crazy. Really? Yeah, I think the longest session I ever played Rocket League for was like 8 hours, but it can't be any longer than that because I don't like to play during the day. Like if I'm not streaming or like getting on for a specific reason, like I don't generally game during the day. I'm definitely like by default a night gamer because I just feel like, I don't know, if it's light outside, I would rather be doing something else. Even if it's not something that is me being outside. Like I'd rather read a book or, I don't know, even like watching TV or movies, but even that kind of feels a little bit, I don't know. 17 hours. Whoa. All of middle school pretty much. All deserve it? I do too. So hot. I agree. You know, I'll be honest. I'll probably regret saying this live to many people, but like Erica and I, after our last team, like our last league session ended, we both took a break from Rocket League for a little bit, so like we didn't happen to get on and game together. And the first time she joined back into the voice call and I heard her voice and we were, you know, like I think we were playing Rocket League again, like deciding to start up and look for a new third, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, she joined and I was like, man, is it nice to hear your voice. I love it. But I really like gaming with my friends. You're waiting for King's response? 17 hours is so long. I don't know if I could play the game for 17 hours. That's a long time. COVID started a month before your 6th grade year ended, and you started grinding a lot to like close to the end of 8th grade. Wow. Wait, so... Gosh. That's a while ago now, I suppose.
An electric end to round 4.
I keep forgetting
Furia
that this
and Space Station going at its Space Station,
class
able to pull the
of high
upset
schoolers
here.
that just
and on the other side
graduated
of things,
were
G2
freshmen
in a
when COVID
thrilling
happened.
Game 5 overtime, able to take down Genji. Genji will have to play in round 5. We have one more round, 3 more matches left to go.
Because
and
I happen
3
to
more
not be in
teams
school
to
at
eliminate
all.
and qualify through to the playoffs tomorrow in the Copper Box in front of all of Rocket League's
I
best
was
fans.
working.
This is going to be
I had actually
crazy
just started
final
working my
hour
government
or 2
job,
of Rocket
so
League
that was
action.
fun.
It's nuts that we're
And
still,
I went
we're still
from
just getting started. It feels
replacing
like here in London. It's
2
been like 10 hours
technicians
of of gameplay.
Because they slacked on their workload. So, like, the big headquarters office with state thought that there was less work to do than was actually there, just because the 2 previous technicians retired and they hadn't been doing their job for years.
But the Dazzler and T-Bates cast, I want to just give it up.
So I was one person hired to replace 2 people, and then not even a month in, COVID happened, and my boss, who was supposed to be in the office with me, decided to quit.
Just like for first cast standards, the standards is very low, and yours you were up here.
For other reasons.
I just want to say
For
different professional
reasons.
that I work with. I've been watching.
So yeah, I went from already replacing one person replacing 2 people to being the only person in an office that a month before had 3 people.
I used up a lot of words. I was
So like I was doing all of the appointments, all of the paperwork, taking all of the phone calls. It was so stressful.
We knew that coming in. I said he's the best player on the field in this, and we're going to see every highlight package has LJ a part of it. He began that play.
You're a junior now? You mean like going into this next year? You're a junior?
We saw it earlier, the late game pass as well, LJ to Hoxer. Furia
supposed to be a senior,
fight.
but you had to repeat
I expected
first
a little
grade.
bit more fight out of them,
yeah, so you're going
LJ
into your
was just too
junior
much.
year.
Yeah, Gibbs, well, here's the thing that you don't understand about Furia and watching this team is
Quit
that
work
3-0
so
in
you can go
Copenhagen,
back
an
home and
anomaly.
do voice
All right, they
comms
love
with
round 5.
paper?
They love making our fans sweat. They love sweating it. I mean, Hoxer, we talk about CJ being the
I don't know.
Kryptonite.
She's making
LJ
some
and
good
Hoxer-
bank
Hoxer just
at her
loves
job.
killing South
I wouldn't
American
advise her
teams,
to
and
quit.
LJ definitely helping them out in that respect, but you gotta put the respect on Space Station. They were insane in this series.
But I do like
hanging
hanging out with Erica. I wouldn't be too upset about that, but
Yeah.
I'm sure she wouldn't like it.
He's just going to be a highlight package.
My
And
boys are
unfortunately
seniors,
for
now
Fury,
I'm a
they
year
do get, I think,
behind.
the toughest
Oh, so
1 and 2
you're still
team,
friends
and that
with
is
all the people
Oxygen
grade
in this
ahead of
next
you?
round.
We're going to see that match here in just a moment. The players are getting ready as we get round 5 set to go. Again, both streams still up and running.
Why
There'll
did
be
you
one
repeat first
more
grade,
match
if you don't
over
mind my
on
asking?
The alternate stream, and we'll have the other 2 matches of round 5 here on the main stream. So
Not
only
quit,
3
but go
matches
early?
left to go. These are those
Ew.
5 or the
Gotcha.
3 matches we
So
will
like
see.
not quit the
Power
job,
play
but
against Gen.G Mobile 1.
go home
BDS
early. Gotcha,
play against
gotcha,
Team
gotcha,
Secret, and Oxygen will play against Furious. So I believe we
You're
have
the oldest of
BDS
the 3
versus
of
Secret
us.
on the alternate
That's a
stream,
bummer.
and we will have Gen.G versus Power as our second match.
I mean, if it was all
here
the way
on
back in
main
first
stream.
grade,
So
how
make
did
sure you got both
you-
streams pulled up? That'll be the last match of the alternate stream from this point on, or from that point on. Once the BDS versus Secret is over, they will wrap up shop, and it'll be all twitch.tv/Rocket League for the remainder of the weekend.
Yeah, remember the weekend, I'll tell you this, Team Secret.
Wait, we
they're
have
blessing the Lucky
Gen.G
Stars, 'cause
Power
they've
on
already
the main
qualified for the
stream?
World Championship.
Wait,
If they
what?
had to win one more matchup going against BDS right here, whoa, would be a lot of pressure on them. And now they're just playing basically carefree.
I mean, Brad got his tears out during
I actually
that
didn't
interview.
expect
He
that.
sure did.
All right.
He's feeling great. He's racking up the points
Teacher
on my
said I
fantasy
was having
team.
learning
I'm
problems.
pretty happy
Oh,
about
that's
that.
bummer.
I'd love to see a no pressure Secret here against BDS. Obviously,
Yeah, I
they're
think
the underdog.
maybe
I'm really excited to see
going
what
through
they do.
elementary
But we got 10
school.
matches left. Every single one
I had
elimination. There's
there was
11
actually
teams
there was
left in
one
this
girl
tournament.
who was
Every
held
single
back
match, win or go
into
home
my
at this
grade, so
point.
she was supposed
This
to
is
be
what
one
these
grade
teams
ahead,
play
but she
for.
was held back
One
to
match
mine,
away
spent
from
1
playing
year
in
in my
front of
grade,
that amazing
and then
Copper
she
Box
actually
crowd.
bounced back up to her previous grade. So she didn't just advance with us to the next grade, she went back to her previous placement.
For regions, for countries,
which I thought
Joyo
was darn
carrying the
impressive, and
title
I don't
of
know why she was held
Copper
back
Box
in the first
defending
place then if she
champion
was
on
able
home
to
turf.
skip a
You know
grade.
he wants to be in front of that crowd again.
Joyo
Guess it was
always
fine.
gets the conversation. He always gets to talk, especially when we're going to be here in London.
Oh,
But
your
to
friend
me,
group from
the
around
star
home.
of
Gotcha,
this
gotcha,
team
gotcha.
that
Then your
has
mom
been
made me
pulling
change
his weight
schools,
the
and I had no
entire
problems at
stage,
that school,
Oscar,
so I don't
that
know
man
why
right
she
there,
held
Big
me back.
Oscar, he has
Huh.
been insane. And if
I mean,
Archie
they're
gets it
just
going
bad
like he did
teachers,
late
I will
in
say.
that last series, I mean, this Oxygen team, they showed what they can do in Europe during the regionals, Gibbs. They can be absolutely insane if they're the three-headed monster that we know they can be.
The first 3 matches here.
You know,
and
one
Archie
thing
had
I
0
will
goals.
say
does not
is that
happen
Archie
ever.
looks
Like
darn
in
fit.
regional,
Like when he
at
did
any
that,
international land,
the cross
he shows up
arms,
normally.
like you could tell he had a
Finally, it
little
was
bit
game
of
2, hit
definition.
a big goal, and then after that, every highlight play was coming out of Archie, and he was looking great. So finally, he's unlocked, and that's what Oxygen absolutely need, especially now going up against Furia. Because also
He also
for
looks
Oxygen,
like
we
he
say it's a bad
specifically
matchup for
has a smaller size
Furia. I
shirt
don't
so
think
that it
Oxygen
fits
want
tighter.
Furia a little bit. They probably didn't want them in BDS, or probably the 2 they did not want. So Oxygen coming out, they know they were going to get a tough opponent. They were coming through the
Hi,
lower
Joyo.
bracket, basically. But It's now put up.
Oh,
or
he
shut up at
actually
this
did a
point.
salute
Look,
sign
guys are
off.
saying that a lot to you, Bates, in that
Nice.
last cast. But here we go, Oxygen. It's now or never.
He sure
your mom
was. And listen,
said
Archie,
she
he started
was-
balling
she
out.
had
And that's
no
why we
clue what
talked
that
on the desk. We
was.
said,
He just
let him
wanted
get
to
a
play
goal,
with
let him
Hot
get a
Wheels.
taste,
Hey,
let him
I
just
like
sit in
Hot
there.
Wheels
That's
too.
just what you need to do sometimes. Get your confidence up. And he started playing better. Same went for Joyo, honestly. In game
I liked
number
Hot
2,
Wheels a
hit
lot.
a nasty redirect against Twisted Minds that ended up unlocking him. And then Joyo started playing a little bit more free-flowing, a little bit more carefree.
And really quick, Oxygen, they're 3 matches away. 3 wins away from making the World Championship.
Okay, can they do it?
All right,
This
job's
is
not
a big
done.
one. If they lose this one, there's no more
They
chances.
still got more work to
on
do.
the other side of things. But Furia, a team that played incredibly in the Swiss in Copenhagen, now here in
Why you
round
giggling now, Swoop?
5. They didn't want to have to be in this spot, but in this spot they are. Got to find a win here.
Man.
Who do you
it's
guys
pain.
got?
It's pain being a fan of this team. All right, I'm just gonna get that out of the way, okay? But then when they
Oxygen or Furia? Who you got?
That guy right there, Yan. He can take over a lobby. You saw him do it against OG at the beginning of Swiss. Drufo,
You've been streaming
him
for
going
so
nuts.
long?
Lost, he can take
Well,
over a
yeah,
lobby. All
because
3 of these
there's
players
still
are capable
RLCS
of
to
being
watch.
That guy. And they just have to put
We
it together.
got
This
3
has
more
been a
series.
difficult Swiss for them. They've lost games that
Would he
I know
message
that they
you?
feel like they should have won.
No
That guy
way.
right there
Wait, is that
lands
the
on
first
his
time he's
shoulders.
reached
Yan
out?
has to be
Or
Yan.
have you guys talked
Yan
before?
does have to be
What'd he
Yan,
say?
But listen, it's gonna
Give me the
be
scoop.
a testament to Furia and
Been
all
here for
3
3
players
hours?
themselves. Okay,
Yeah, I've been here for
coming fresh
7.
off a loss. It's
Ugh.
only been about 15,
Actually,
20
I
minutes
should
or
stand
so.
up more.
They got to relock in against the Oxygen team that's coming off a W. They're feeling more confident. They found themselves. Furia, they've had
Actually,
tough
I'm gonna
series
go
the
to the
whole entire
bathroom really
time.
quick, too. I've
But
been
yeah, they
drinking a
got to
lot of
just
water.
relock in, and they got to play one more.
Yeah, Swiss is tough because you go 2-0, you're feeling good, but now you're only going to play teams that make top 8, right? Because if they beat you, they're in it, right? So they take down the Maids. That's a huge result. Maids go through 3-1 as well. So you know that's a quality win. They run into Vitality. Okay, that's fair. They have Zen. Fair enough. But then you run into Space Station. They have LJ. It seems like when there's that one key player, Fury right now, they cannot stop that key player. So that's what I'm worried about here, because if Oxygen, if they keep up what Archie was doing in games 2, 3, and 4, if he pops off, if Fury can't do anything about that, then they're in trouble.
Yeah, so Archie is the player for you in this one, you think?
I think it has to be. Like, Ossie's going to do his thing, right? But Archie has to be that catalyst. And then, of course, Joyo with the ice. Like, I do worry where Furia, like, are they icy? Do we know that for sure? Because last time around, that quarterfinal run, they fell apart, right?
It does feel like it depends.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about Moist versus Furia in Fort Worth, and you talk about Furia. This isn't their first date with round 5.
It's true. Yan's been here plenty of times before, so.
They've been able to overcome it, but they've also fallen at this stage. It's been boom or bust with this team.
Jorby, who are you looking for Fury to step up against his Oxygen squad? Is it all Yan, or are you looking for Drew Lost?
I'm looking for Lost. I want Lost to step up. I've seen Drufo make some great plays. Lost, he's had some good moments, but he's been able to take over lobbies. I don't think Yan is going to be able to do what he did against OG. He hasn't been able to against any of the other teams that they played. So Lost and Drafinho, but Lost for me in particular, he's also a mechanical maniac. He's got to showcase some of that against this other mechanical powerhouse.
Yeah, Lost has a low floor, I feel like, but he has a very, very high peak. There are times when he's trying to do a little bit too much and gets lost on the field. No pun intended, but they need him to do well to facilitate that offense, because if he causes chaos, that opens up space for Yan and, of course, Drafinho, and they will do wonders. But if he doesn't, then they could be in trouble.
Hashtag FUR for Furia, hashtag OXG for Oxygen.
back.
Jorby, they've been
First
struggling here.
time
You
he
sticking
was
with Furia?
reacting to a salt mine I had where someone called me a
Grew up
wannabe Woody.
against a mechanical team. They know how to
Dang,
play against
that's
mechanical
sick.
teams. Yeah, it's like I'm better than all
I
of
miss
these
Woody's
guys. And that's the
videos.
kind of
Me too.
confidence
Him and
that you
Bumpo
need going
literally
into a game
saved
like
my
this. I
life.
got Yan.
I'm going Furia. I think they are the better team. I
Dang,
had
well, that
Oxygen
must feel
missing
really
my
good to get a
top
message
8 when
from
I did
him.
predictions. I'm going to keep to that. I am going.
And to have played with
I think if both teams could have went and slept in their
have
beds
played
and
with
woken
Bumpo
up, I think
before.
it
You
would've
said
went
you
Furia,
played with
but Furia's
Bumpo
coming
before,
fresh
right?
off a loss. Oxygen's coming off a win. I think they found themselves in that last win too. Give me Oxygen over Furia. I'm taking them in 5.
That's fine. Every time you pick Furia, they lose. So this is good.
Every time. Every time.
Jorby's so smug.
I've been going with Furia all day. And
Stay with me, Wade.
Furia is what's on this list, but a part of it was that, like, going off of them, like, having that kind of, like, M80 Swiss merchant type of vibes from Copenhagen. And I don't know.
Who do you guys think is going to take
I'm going to
this?
stick with Furia, but Bates going the other way. Bates is leading
I'm-
predictions right now, by the way.
I'm
so
sticking
spoil
with
that.
Furia purely
Currently
for
looking at
the
that. And I kinda
regional
just wanted to copy his
diversity.
homework,
Just
but
jinxing me.
Because I think if Oxygen makes it, BDS
I
are
got
making
nothing in my power because it has not been going my way. We'll see how the coin feels about it, folks.
You will be here?
Oh, it's going to go
Nice.
Furia, the Tiger, the Cougars? Cougars of Furia?
Panthers.
Panthers, Cougars, I'm pretty sure. No,
they are not the same thing. He was about to say Panthers and Cougars are the same thing, and they are not.
As well. Go chat. Joyo having to work an uphill battle if he wants to play in front of that London crowd again. But they've got 5 games to prove it. Can they make it there, or does South America
Wait, is that what you meant by that? Swoop, that Bumpo is playing with you
it's
for your
time,
100K?
As would say, to put up or shut
That'd
up.
be
Furia
sick.
versus Oxygen for the playoffs.
Here we go. Round 5,
Europe
chat.
versus South America here in London.
It's crazy, we
and
finally made it
lots
here.
on the line. We're going to try and match what T-Base and Dazarin did. We're probably going to fail miserably. It's myself, it's CJ. We're going to do our best, but buckle up. Buckle up. Buckle up, buckaroos. It's going to be an absolute belter. I reckon Oxygen here, personally.
An absolute
CJ,
belter?
is going to take it. Because
Huh,
bear in
haven't heard
mind
that
the
before.
form that Fury have had during the Swiss so far.
The 50! Yo! Alright, starting off hot.
That's the best possible start. Drafinio been a little bit quiet in the previous series, coming up against Space Station.
And Archie all by his lonesome back there
off the kickoff
on the
goals
defensive
are a
line.
big story so far this event.
Also, point out, just for the people that don't know, Drafinio is a KBM player.
But you're right, talking about them getting reversed out the Swiss. They've not gone to game 5 yet, neither have
So if you are a fellow KBM gamer on Rocket League and you're looking for a pro that plays the same input as you to support, that'll be Drufo.
The chance for Carmine Corp to still get eliminated from Worlds hangs Oxygen to make it, but Furia can do it over Oxygen this time. KC, welcome to Fort Worth.
I feel like everyone knew the
Rapida
scenario going in.
Furiosa.
They need that top 2 to make Worlds.
Am I saying that wrong? I'm assuming.
No one expected them to potentially not make it out of the Swiss.
Dang.
As they are in round 5, but Oski responding, tying it up.
Another little pass too from Joyo, taking control with Jan belting in midfield. Lost it, managed to read it, and Oski somehow doing it a little bit quicker.
Lovely little
This is going to be a good match.
40 seconds into this one, and well, Oxygen, haven't they had a topsy-turvy Swiss stage so far? As I said, I feel like top 2 was possible. We're thinking, maybe they're a chance, maybe 25% chance of getting there.
That was awkward.
I mean, to struggle as much as they did, and it started with that round 1 matchup against Power. It was a massive
he'll be in
upset.
chat.
I certainly
So have you decided, are you going to stream today, or is it going to have to be tomorrow?
As you can see, they got a nice win over Gladiators, then they dropped down to Gen G, and then they get the win over Twisted Minds. So they haven't exactly beaten
this
top 8 contending teams so far. But
this is probably going to sound really specific, but are there, I know Bumpo, Woody, and you, but are there any like female demoers? Like demo grinders?
#1 team.
Up near the top?
Or two, CJ,
Or is it all
about 3
dudes?
South American teams, especially Furia. Is there a certain knack to it, or is it just sort of have your opponent massively underestimate you and think you're
Ooh,
rubbish?
I say.
Thanks for that. No, it's all about confidence.
You're
it's all about
the
mindset,
only one?
mentality, and
Yeah, but I'm
Oxygen. I feel
not
like they've
even
been lacking
one,
a little bit of that
technically, because I haven't
confidence. Not
specifically
quite the
went
team
through
we saw
demos.
online back in Europe, but
I just
a team
happened
that's
to
also
accumulate a
lacking
few
a
of
little bit of
them.
confidence is a team that was 2-0 to start the day.
No way.
And they're now in round 5. Furia,
There's
having
gotta be
said that,
somebody
they
else.
dropped down
I need
to Vitality.
company.
They dropped down to Space Station, who look phenomenal. Space Station have only lost to Falcons.
You don't know any
So
female
the
demo
losses that
players.
Furia
Man,
have
that's so
been
sad.
pretty quality. It's not the end of the world for them, but what does it do to their mindset?
I realize now, since Herc and Kiwi got onto the casting crew and
finally getting a couple of goals in their
and
series versus Twisted
what's her
Minds.
name?
Gonna wanna get a
Alens
couple
made
more
it
going through
into the
this one, but
EU
Drafinio
RLCS main
removing that
event.
pest in Joyo, trying to
I
remove any of the players
I
from their
didn't
side of the
realize
pitch.
until
Yeah,
then
free hit,
how
lots of boost, and he's gonna use
much
that boost space time.
like the lack of representation.
ingenuity, but
It didn't
couldn't quite
bother
work it
me
past that
until I
hard defender
realized we
NR.
didn't have it, and I had it and I couldn't have it. Basically, like when Alems didn't make it back into the main event, I was really sad. But like when no female players were in the main events for however much time, like I was kind of just like, yeah, there's no female pro
Really
players.
slow start from him, but he's on the board now, and they're right.
Now
into
that I
this
had
game
it, I
number
want
one,
it.
2 minutes left.
So now just everywhere I go, I'm like, ooh, is there any representation?
The man we were just talking about, 0 boost for him, lost, almost getting the beat, but Joyo.
Paper should be #1 demo female in the world. No, I could do it. I could grind demos. What are the rules again? Was like the common courtesy goals? No bots, no AFK players. Is that the only ones? The only 2 rules? Oh, no farming private matches, obviously, because that's cheating.
But if they manage to make it to the crowd, they
Anything
are
else I'm
100%
missing?
the team that will be receiving the most energy and the most applause from their home side.
Now you feel the post-season 4 crash I had when Karma didn't play anymore.
For Joyo as well. Obviously, the last time he was here, he was. Well, he's the
But I mean,
defending
Alem's made it
champion,
up
if
to
you
the
will.
top. We've got Emmy. Emmy could rep for us.
Great bump, though, from
I like
Furia.
it.
Joyo gets the pinch. Archie downfield. He can turn on this. Doesn't have
No
Oski
farming
in
private
support. He
matches,
has
no
pre-jump.
FK,
That's the
no
confidence
bots,
we like to
well,
see
no
from
smurfing
Oxygen.
is easy
You
because
can see
I
the
don't
Joyo's
have
underneath.
another
There's the
account,
There's the
so.
shot lost with the pre-jump save, though.
Like, I
Keeps it
always
at
pull
1-1.
people up to
Joyo,
me.
quite a safe shot too, going centre of the net, not a huge amount of power. Just wants it on
How do-
target.
wait,
realising
how do you
there's only
smurf?
one defender left, but didn't try and sneak around in any
What
particular
would it
way.
be if
Final
you
35
did
now,
smurf?
ticking down.
Is that like
Midfield with
SSL
lost
playing
focus, that
against
reader at the B mode
GCs?
had in the G2 Gen G series. Oski up
Well,
high,
yes.
low,
Most
goes
important rule to have
can't
fun. I always have
on
fun when
Yan,
I'm
the
demoing.
last man.
Joyo just gets dunked out.
She could
Early
do
challenges
it.
coming through from Furia. Oski scoops up the 100. He's been
I've
beaten
already
over,
thought
lost.
about it.
Who's back? Who's there in time?
I'll be real, I've
Joyo
already
just
thought about
gets
maybe
there.
doing
Archie
like
now
a
with the
demo
counter-attack,
challenge.
but he has thrown it away. Really nice poise from Yan. Sets up the solo play, tries to find lost. The pre-jump
It's
comes
just
through.
so much
The dunk.
fun.
Oski, he's been bumped out of the way. Wait to finish. Lost
Oh,
to save
can't
his
demo
teammate
way
shot.
below.
5 seconds. They got one more
Wait, how
chance.
would you
What can
even
he
do that?
He's trying to find Jorfinho back
If you have to
post,
have it
blocked
on
out.
the
Will we get
one
OT?
account,
Does Yan want to keep it up?
is
You
it like
betcha.
building
Off
up
the corner.
demos
Does
that's not on your
Joyo
main
with
account?
0 boost finds the ground.
Dangerous last 15 seconds or so with Oxygen.
Having fun as long as
Furia
I'm
putting
playing
on the
with
press,
you.
but that Vice-like defense holding firm.
I enjoy playing with you
for
too,
the
Eric.
3 Lions. Lost back corner. Goes mid. Archie's going to be there to meet him. Who's up first?
It
It's
is-
going to only be Yan on his own, rather Jorfinho on his own.
It's very
Joyo's
satisfying
received,
when we're
tips it
playing
just past the
threes,
halfway line, but not
like
past
especially
Yan,
in a team
finally defending
environment,
that pass.
and I get a
Jorfinho
demo
time
that
through space,
perfectly
shut down
opens up
rapidly by
for you
Archie.
guys just to put a screamer
We
on
see
net.
Oxygen turn it around early.
Like,
into
I'm
this
always
overtime
really
compared to
happy
what they
when
were
I contribute
facing
that way.
at the
Like, getting
depth of that
passes,
previous
sick.
game.
But
That's
for
a
some
going
reason,
over
there's
the
something
top.
about,
Who's
like,
there?
getting
No
the
one
demo
but
that leaves the
Oski.
net completely
Oh, it was a
open. I'm
great
just like,
chance
yeah,
there
I
for
did
Furia.
that.
Had the 2-on-1. The overcommit came through in the midfield.
That's
but
me.
they went
I
able to
made that
capitalise
difference.
as Archie doesn't land the bump. Lost hanging around like a bad smell. He doesn't get anything for it. Joyo's trying to carry it all the way in. Oxygen 1-0.
LANdon dreams alive for Joyo. Far down the pitch. Gets
Wow,
the
yeah,
pass
he
lost
carried
and an
that
air dribble
all the way.
dancing like a ballerina with a boxing glove. Sends it home. Game 1 Oxygen.
Lands the killing blow. Joyo are asking him to step up. He's a highlight reel kind of player. Every international event, every major, every world championships he's been at, he's always featuring in the top plays of the day. Not just yet so far for this lineup here at LANdon 3.0, but that is a fantastic result, clutching up in the overtime. And really something
I just
that
enjoy
Oxygen
playing
need.
with
I feel like
friends.
their-
Yeah, playing with
their
friends
mentality
is
can be questioned at
the
times.
best way
their
to
mindset.
play
So
Rocket
starting
League.
strong is crucial.
Joyo standout player.
No,
too,
I
on the
just,
side of
like,
Oxygen,
every
managing to
time,
score just
every
over
time.
600 points, or rather 500 points himself.
I don't know what to say.
6
I'm
shots,
awkward.
Assaulting
Alright?
that back net.
Let's see what
for
the other
Furia,
series is
putting
happening.
up a fierce fight against
Alright,
them.
pretty expected.
Lost,
Wow.
tipping at their table.
Nice to tune
664
into that
points
goal
himself,
as it
5
happens.
saves, same
Just
amount of shots.
shoving it through.
Sammy, as well, you asked about how do you beat Furia. Well,
Holy
winning game
cow,
one
that's the,
certainly
I guess
helps.
that's the
You know,
only way
Furia,
you're
they're
going
a
to get
team that's
past
very
Monkey Moon
snowbally.
is
They're
if he
relying
has
on
0, he's
the
dropping and
offense
he
the
just force
confidence.
it
So if
through.
you can win that game number 1, you can go a long way to getting the result.
All right.
I've been asking people how the bow tie looks.
love it.
There's
Just
only
know
one
when to
person
sprinkle
that's
it
played
in
with
for
me
the
so far.
best reactions.
Me, 'cause I put
Yeah,
it
you
on
kind
you
of
'cause you
like,
were asking me to.
you pick and
I
choose your
tightened it
moments.
around his neck a
Sometimes you
little
just
earlier
like,
today. He said, "Stumpy, please." And
it's like a
little
punch in
hand.
the face,
Can't quite
sort
figure it
of
out. I
random
Chat, give him a
drop.
compliment. He deserves it.
Thank you. I'm putting it away. It's never coming out again. But
okay, that's fine.
Speaking of putting it away.
Wait, is he talking about the bow tie? But sometimes you work up to it in ways that I don't expect. So it's like, you know, you got the sneaky approach, and then you've got the wham right in your face.
They started strong. They struck first, but Oxygen This is more like the team are expecting. This is more like the online form.
I will say I like
European
CJ
team.
more
we were going to be getting in
with
rounds 1, 2, and 3,
the tie.
realistically, thinking
I think
that
it
they might
suits
be
him
going
better.
through into just
There are some people who can pull off the bow ties, but I think it's significantly less people
They earned their spot here. In the end,
than one might
overcoming
assume.
Corp.
Maybe it's just the
if
type
they don't
of
make that top 8, but their season
dress
could
around it.
end in about
Like if you have a
half an hour.
vest,
Well,
I
mean,
think
both
maybe a bow
sides are so
tie.
much on the line.
Do you wear bow ties with
expecting both of
vests?
them to be in the top 8?
Like where you have the dress shirt and then you have the vest over top of that, and then you have the jacket?
The fact that they woke up
What is
today
that called?
2-0 Stumpy with a series to
Waistcoat?
go
Petticoat?
perhaps
Is
first
that
or
something
second
different?
seed through to the playoffs.
I don't know
And
my
now
men's
potentially
wear.
getting reverse swept out of the Swiss loss though. He doesn't want that. Almost gets the follow-up. You can see Yan, he's got 0 boost. He's tracking all the way back. That means Archie, he can get to work with the double.
I do, or suspenders.
Yeah, not enough boost to make sure they
I've
can
never
block it
worn
back down onto that to
suspenders.
get the nice block, force it into the net.
I always
Oski
just went with
opted to jump
belts.
the backboard instead of going from the ceiling. Probably the great shout. Manages to get it past the halfway line, but shut down by Jaffinho.
I wore belts so much that I destroyed multiple
Onto the backboard, but Jaffinho tracking back,
multiple
shadowing
belts.
his second man. Something that we're seeing develop in the last year or so is not necessarily challenging the ball straight away, but just
Ooh.
waiting.
Okay,
Just a
Joyo's
couple of
feeling
seconds,
it
letting
now.
another teammate in, forcing a touch. And a long shot
Ooh.
by Joyo. Stopped on the line.
Wow.
It was put on a plate for large Oscar.
Look at this guy, Joyo, just being a pest in Fury as Nettie turns, he bumps Jaffinho, he backflips the
You
double
don't necessarily
fall as
need a
well.
jacket, but bow tie with
Doing
vest or
absolutely
suspenders
everything
is
on
a
the goal
dapper
line. Oski
combo.
walks it
I love
in.
that word, dapper.
But that is just
Wait,
pure brilliance
wasn't that
from Joyo.
wasn't that an old
Perfect
pro's
placement, I
name,
would
Dapper?
argue, and Archie with a secondary loaded perfect placement. It's 2 in 2 seconds.
Especially on women,
I mean,
very
what happened
yummy
here, Fury? What are we
indeed.
doing? The close cheat loss goes the wrong way. They try to go back right. He cheats close left.
Vest
And the
the
gap
bow
opens up for
tie.
Archie.
Or a bow tie with
That's
vest
what you
or
want then, Oxygen.
suspenders.
You get one, you can get the
I think
second
I've
one
seen.
before you've even taken that
No, I've
next
seen
breath.
both a fair bit. But
Minute
there
and
was
a half,
one
and
girl
Yana does have to
in
track back, but
my
with more than a boost, he can catch it. Can't get it around
my high
Joyo,
school
however.
where she would
It's
regularly
gonna leave
wear a
it
bow
open for
tie.
Archie. The backboard again
And,
covered. Jaffinho defensively has
she didn't
been
do a vest.
demonic.
She did suspenders.
Started to realize perhaps.
And it did look smart.
I am
I think
also
smart is
still a
the,
curse for
is the
Fury
right
past their previous
word
two
I'd use
losses.
to describe it.
This is the third Fury match I've done today.
Yeah, that
It's
was
not
an
looking
OG
good so
1v1
far,
player.
but
Wasn't he also
still a lot
on
of
like a
time to
top
be played
a
here.
top
Yan off the
3v3
ceiling
team?
with a reset,
I
tries
want
to
to
get
say
one
he
more,
played
goes
at
low,
the
it
same
just
time
beats
as like
everyone.
teammates.
That's what he's there for. Yan does it completely himself. Seeing
Dang.
round one, floor
Wow.
round the other.
Finesse.
And no problem with Oski giving it a
Just
little
working
tap.
around the defense.
Just dips it underneath the last man, and that's a 1v3 play. That's what they need. This is a quality lineup that they're coming up against here. There's a reason why a lot of people had, I believe even at the start of day one, chat had a 50% chance for Oxygen to get top 2, to take that spot off K-Corp. So this is the kind of opposition that Fury are contending.
For
and they
real,
need Yan
chat
to
was
step up. Here we
smoking
go again,
something. I
Joyo
wouldn't
this
say
time.
50.
Nice read off the backboard. But
That's
Fury are
crazy.
trying to just clamp down a little bit off this offense.
We are in that final life territory, which is so exciting. And Archie has him sent long, and Jaffinho has him sent to the scrapyard.
Almost a chance again. Oski, though.
Nice.
Look at the space goes backboard. Nice early challenge. I like that from Fury. The confidence in defense when they
I
do
would probably
hesitate.
be one of those girls
a little
too.
bit questionable as Joyo
Well,
is
technically,
efficient.
we're
Look at
creeping
the aggression
close
shown again.
when
He
you were
finds a
in your
bump.
hipster
Shot
phase.
off target, but Joyo scoops up the 100 off the corner, and I mean more
I
attack
wonder.
here for Oxygen.
I
Jaffinho,
wonder
the
what it
only
would
man
be
with
like
boost,
if I
but
cared about makeup or
he's
fashion.
failing in the midfield.
I think he might have expected a challenge there, and so
If there was an alternate reality where I actually put effort into that stuff.
Very aggressively. Nothing
But, like,
to come through and make contact.
I
Archie
basically came
goes
to high
up,
school
back
every
down,
single
and then up
day
again, does get the block
in a pair of
away.
jeans,
Joyo uncontested
tennis
in the sky.
shoes,
You can't do this. You can't leave him on his
and
own.
then like a sports
Son,
hoodie.
though, shepherding that ball back into the orange half. Under
Like
2
you
minutes
guys have
now.
seen me wear on
Fury
stream.
chasing a goal.
And again, no shot on.
Like
shot
this?
in, bottom corner.
This,
You
even the
felt
flannel
like it
with
was
just like a
covered
regular
everything there.
undershirt.
Free back for Oxygen.
Never
But he
wore
saw
it.
a pocket
Never
of
would have worn
space
it.
and made the most of it.
Zip
No
up
one
hoodies
expecting
was
that
kind
to
of
go to
the
perfect
craziest
bottom
that I
corner.
got. Like zip up
Joyo
Hollister
backboard, Archie with the
or
crossbar.
Aeropostale Aeropostale,
Oski, yeah, he dived
or
and made
those kind of
contact,
brands, like the zip-up hoodies with the undershirts around them.
Just a last-minute change.
Like that's what I wore when I was feeling fancy or like
Here's another chance.
risky.
Lost this time, falling in front. It will help out. Yeah.
Otherwise, it was just always
Get a
the
play
sports
going,
hoodies.
but Joya dunks. Archie can throw it on net. No boost to work with. As again, this is much better from Fury. It was looking deadly. They were 2-0 down. just a short minute ago. Right back in this one.
Jaffinho again, I think, trying to, assuming there's going to be more blocks
fake.
coming in,
Not
but
bad.
a lovely fake leaves Archie open for the ball. Back ball again from Jan. Seeing a few more cheeky players coming through for Oxygen, using each other and also using that negative space where a player isn't to form some passes.
Wow.
Through
What a
there from
reset. My eyes couldn't
So
even
now what
keep
can
track of
Oxygen
that.
do? Can they respond? Can they find one back? More 50s coming
Yo,
through.
that
I
was
think
good
Joyo
50.
has been a bit of a 50 specialist. Lost this time. Tries
Some
to get a
pretty
solo of his
impressive
own. It has
defense.
been the Yan show so far. That's
Nice.
just where we asked for him to respond to do something. He
Nice.
steps up.
Leathery top corner on the block. Gorgeous
Woo.
Angel, then completely leaves the ball alone.
Yeesh.
He reads the defender to perfection. Lost with the third
They usually
for
just wear
Furia.
band t-shirts or plaid
And
t-shirts.
saving them from going
Yeah,
so
I think
early on to series points.
my
His fantasy
wardrobe
coach
was
Gibbs is pretty
limited
happy with that
quite a
one. I'm not
bit
sure he
because I
learnt it
didn't like to
from
wear anything
Mr.
but
Randy
sports
himself,
bras.
though. What can Yan do? Can he get one more? He's
So
looking
like
for
to
a
not
pogo.
have a,
That's what Joyo
a sports
said.
bra
I've done
showing.
that a million times. I
There's
know
very
exactly what
few
you're
types
doing,
of
Oski,
clothes
with
you
space.
can wear.
It's the reset, but
And so
his
I just
defense
like
has been really impressive
leaned
from
into
Fury. They're
the
able to challenge
into the
instantly, not
sports
give
sort
too
of
much
vibe.
time for these solo plays to be set up.
And I couldn't wear
But the
like
way that
sport
Lions
tank
has managed
tops
to get blocked
to
is
school.
by
I
making
could wear
sure
them
that you
for
bump them
practice,
out
but
the
I
way
couldn't
as
wear
often
them
as
like
possible.
for
Jaffinho
school
back
if it
forward,
was
any
like
bumps coming through? No,
beginning
Joyo
of
with
the
boost.
school year
From
or
defense to offense,
end
he
towards summer.
transitions like a maestro.
Almost getting
Because
it to
they
work
had
again,
the
falling on the
like
ball
the
again. He's
3-finger
been
rule
huge here in game 2.
where
12
any
seconds now.
tank top
What can
had to
Oxygen
be
do?
your shoulders
Oski
had
trying
to
get
have
it to work.
the
It's
3
Archie in the
fingers
back
covered.
corner. He's got no boost. The bump's going to help, but Lost can just hand
And like
it back
no
to the
reasonable tank
support
top
of Yan
is that thick.
in the back corner. They want the ground. They've done so
Of a
well to
strap.
kill this last 10 seconds.
Yeah,
And
man.
they tie it up.
You have a purple
Yeah,
plaid
brilliant game
sweater. I
management
always wear.
too.
I
I love
wonder
seeing Lost
what it would
pass
be
it
like to
back.
have a purple one
Players
because I
realise
only
that, you know,
have
they didn't need
blue,
to be
yellow,
offensive to win these
and
games, especially
the
if
red
we're going to lead with
pink.
10 seconds. Why is it in their half? Just send it back to ours. That's
Um,
where we're from.
I like this one
Just
a lot.
phenomenal poise there from Fury,
But
and that has come into question.
yeah,
so
I
I'm
wouldn't
not sure
mind
how
having
closely
more
you've been paying
plaid
attention to these
shirts,
couple of losses
more flannels.
from Furia, but late
And
in
specifically,
games,
I
30
wouldn't mind
seconds and under, they
having
have looked
flannels
very
that aren't
shaky.
dressy,
In the
that are
Vitality
actually
series,
like
they were,
warm.
I think they were a goal
Which
up
basically means I'd
with
have to go
30
to the men's
seconds left. They
section and
conceded 4.
buy a flannel.
So
Because anytime you just go to the women's
There was a
section,
lot
they're
of
all
goals, and then
dressy,
as-
they're all
again,
flimsy,
in the
they're
previous
all
series against
not
Space
actually
Station,
warm.
It happened. They conceded a late equaliser. They lost in overtime, so they've looked a little shaky.
Yeah.
It's worth mentioning too, the Oxygen, they scored 2
I
so
remember
fast
that.
off
We
the
ended
back
up
of each other, a
just
minute and a half
banning
in.
all
It was a
tank
kickoff
tops.
goal
Yeah,
following that
basically.
burst with a
Well, because
Joyo
there
dunk.
were.
And Furia
I mean, if they
scored
didn't
the
have that
3
rule,
in
there were
regulation,
people who
2
were
go
going
from
to
Yan, the
abuse
final
it,
from
but
Lost.
like, it also
Brilliant
just
play from
happened to
Furia, as you
exclude
say,
any
to
of
make sure they
my
don't let the early
my running
game
tank
dictate
tops.
how the late game goes,
So.
and they're learning that now.
You're live now?
It
Yeah, I'm
didn't
pulling
go
up
that way
stream.
earlier, as you were saying, burst vitality. But if they can learn it for Oxygen,
let's
you make it
go.
through the Swiss, you get to top 8, prize money goes up. You're happy with your placement, and you can make sure that you have a little more of your eye set towards that trophy.
Yeah, and obviously they're going to look at the World Championships as well, but speaking to apparently Jack, these events, these
All right, let's
majors,
go.
they treat them like the World Championships. You want to win every international event just as much as any other. I'm sure Furia have the same mindset here. They tie this one up. Fantastic way, considering, as you said, they were 2-0 down to respond like they have.
Perfect.
Yeah, everyone getting involved too. But now it's Oski, Joyo, Archie.
Now we get to watch
pushing
the-
down. Archie tries to slam on the brakes and brake check Yan. They managed to swerve that one away.
Nice.
Oski, midfield, sends it long. That's on target. There's no one back. Large Oscar with an eye for a goal.
You could just see he faked out the reset and just stonked it over
I can't
the top
listen,
of
but I will be
Jaffinho.
watching.
Lost trying to get back in time. He
Thanks for letting me
pre-flicked,
know.
but he couldn't reach it. And this
Let's
does feel a little
go.
bit, well,
Let's get
game
that
two
1K
didn't
demo
exactly
or
go Oxygen's
100K demo.
favour, but another
I'm excited.
early goal for them.
Pinch,
How many you
Oski,
got?
wanting to
900.
try and relive the glory
Nine-
days of some of those European teams.
912.
Off that backboard
So,
reset, halfway line. Look at the
88.
boost for Oxygen. They're going to be able to defend this one pretty handily early, I believe. Joya leaving that boost. It may
What
well come back
name?
to
Because
bite them.
Mr. Bumping
Does
doesn't
pick it
work.
up,
Here,
and
I'll
this
drop it in the
attack
chat.
can continue at the hand of Yan.
Yeah, 0 boost for everyone on Oxygen. This is bad. Archie has 11.
Wow,
There's
that's
11
good.
across the
That
board
didn't-
here. This is real trouble. You can see
terrible.
them pre-flipping, lunging across goal. Moss goes to the infield. Joyo, though, the positioning over boost
All right,
was
there you
huge.
go.
That's massive for Oxygen, who finally
Join
scooped
in,
up
join
a couple
in.
of hundred.
This first minute has been very clearly on the side of Furia. Though Oxygen do have that lead after Oxygen just punted it long. Back corner pinch for Oski. Does read it so well off
Let's
that corner bounce
go.
too. They can be incredibly awkward. Drafinio.
All right, tune it back into our LCS.
not exactly the tapping
I love men's
specialist in that
flannels. They're
situation.
large enough
And
to
now
be
they've been
cozy,
beaten, they've been
wear,
dusted.
and
Archie
still
doing
be
so
warm.
well to transition
Exactly.
in time. The
See, I'm so
Reina
jealous
could be a
because my older
fantastic
sister, I
counterattack as well.
didn't even think,
As Oski jumps, has Joyo near post,
like,
gets bumped off it, but does scoop up 100.
I never thought
control
about going
this,
to the
has
men's
bit
section
two Fury
and getting their
defenders.
flannels instead. I was just
Trying
like
to keep
sad
this ball
that
in Oxygen. Oski tries to
women's
go
sections
quick.
didn't have cozy
Lost that
flannels.
corner, scoops up the 100. Able to
But my
take
older
it
sister
right
likes
across
to use
net
them as
and out of harm's way.
like
say as well,
like
very well,
nightwear
Beast
sort of.
Grim
I
is
don't think she
going
wears them in bed,
so
but like
far, BDS
getting cozy
lead
and ready
over
for
Team
bed.
Secret 2-0.
She got herself some
Maybe
flannels.
Monkey Moon's fantasy
And when
coach.
she told
I'm
me
very
they were
proud of
men's,
the
I was like,
performance
ah,
they're
it's
putting
so
in, and I hope
obvious.
they
It's
continue
exactly
to
what
do
I
so.
did for my basketball shorts.
Thanks,
Like,
coach.
why?
Particularly considering
Why
the
wouldn't I
last
do
time
that
these
for
two
anything
got
else?
levels
So
the last time, but in
yeah, I just
London,
need to
they
actually
got
go
swept
and
by
get them.
Team Secret out of the tournament.
Who
BDS.
didn't BDS get swept by in that tournament, in fairness?
Yeah, Pioneers. The
Ooh.
results are great, but Joyo's
Wow.
positioning
Good call
and his
out.
placement on the shot is nothing but excellent.
Joyo
Da-da,
steals our
da-da.
eyes straight back
Yeah,
to the
I'm
main
tuned in. I
screen.
can't listen,
It's an Oski
but
Joyo link up.
I have it on my other screen.
The four-letter teammates can make it two for Oxygen.
American
There we go.
Eagle
It's 2-0
men's jeans
again.
are
I
goated.
mean, I was confident after game 2.
See,
for
men's
Oxygen,
jeans
but
are a little bit
we saw
harder
what
because of the
happened there.
difference in
What
like the
can Fury
fly.
do? Is it gonna be a rinse
And
and repeat?
usually the
Or can
inseam is
Oxygen
like
hang on to this lead?
um,
Drafinho with boost. Takes the 50 to the wall. Finds
just
Yan,
basically
trying to
like
do a
all
quick
the obvious
1-2 pass
regions, like
play,
the
lost
crotch
his way
area
as
is
well. It's
very different.
awkward. Oski has
The
to
fit
read it.
is different
Saves
around the
flip,
rear
gets it out
ends.
away.
Players becoming
Because
so
though I
strong at
do
those
not have the
backball reads
biggest
as well.
behinds,
They can be so awkward, and that is a very
I
awkward
definitely
touch
do
from
still
Drufo.
not have a men's
Archie can
a
receive
typical
it from
men's
Joyo's
behind.
pass. Nice composure I'm finding from Oxygen in this backside of things too. Previously, maybe setting it a little bit long, just giving the response on the ball rather straight back.
Because I'll tell you, the
Furia.
first time I
And now
did
they're
wear
transitioning
a
quickly,
pair
or
of
taking
men's
a low
jeans,
touch
it was
and forcing Furia to
a pair of
challenge them
Levi
and giving their
jeans
teammates a bit
because
more time to collect
I
themselves.
kept using all of my old
perhaps
like buckle
having
jeans
5, well, this is
to
their
buck
5th
the
series
hay,
now. He's doing them a
and
world of
the
good at
denim
Oxygen.
wasn't
They're
thick
certainly
enough, so it
looking
would
better
just
than
constantly
at round number 1 of the Swiss
rip right
yesterday.
through
Yan
them
now
on the
reset, no
thigh
boost.
because you know you
Joyo,
bounce it
who
up off
only
your
has
knee
Archie
onto
and
your thigh to
Oski
carry
with
a
100
small
boost.
square bale.
It shouldn't be too
And so it would
threatening
rip it in the
does
same
find the
spot,
dunk
and
downfield.
it would
Much
just
better
it
from
would
Oxygen.
eat
They've
through my
given up
jeans
a
so
cheap
quickly if
goal
I wore
to give
like my old
Furia
buckle
a little bit of
or
hope when you do
any
give
of those.
the Panthers a little bit of life.
So I
It is
finally
quite
just said F it,
intimidating
and I
for
went and
everyone.
got a
They're
pair
solid
of men's
breasts, as I
Levi's
said, they're
jeans,
so
and it was
snowbally
so
as a team.
weird
It's lost now. Tries to
having
get it
like
to
the
work with Yan.
four button fly the
across,
first time.
Furia does
Now
find a
I
50, but
found
once
a pair of
again,
jeans
Oxygen building the wall.
that's like
Joyo
a
through his own
women's
backside
jeans
too.
and still
Goes
has
Musties.
that,
We
but
know how confident he can be.
that was
Archie
awkward.
nearly finding him on the punt skyward as well. And Furia, let's see if they can
I
recreate
mean,
some
you
of
see
that
me
Game
enough
2
on
magic
cam.
that
You
they
can
got
trust
to
me when
bring
I
it
say
back
men's
3-2
American
in
Eagle jeans
regulation.
are the
They've gotta
closest
go,
to
though. They've
women's
gotta go right
jeans
now. There's only a
that the
minute. There's a
boys
lot
are
less
gonna
time than
get.
there was in game
Huh.
2. As Yan looks for a sideball, he's going to go the skip.
Interesting.
It's going to help Drafinho.
Ooh.
Oh, tried to snipe the top left.
Close.
And just didn't find underneath.
I mean, the angle was there for him. Just a little bit too much beans on it. 1-2. Joyo with another save. Defensively, Joyo is putting up a masterclass. Sends it long as well. The transitions from Oxygen from defense to offense are superb.
You can see Furia there. They try to set up a barricade in front of Oxygen's net. They couldn't land it. Now Oski wants more. He's got no boost. Almost gets it to work. Joyo. It's got to keep this one in. Let's see how professional Oxygen are in this last 25
Let's
seconds
go.
now. Lost with boost. Trying to control it. Archie just
Wait, who am
being
I
a
cheering
nuisance,
for? I
does
want
find
Furia. What am I
Oski,
doing?
And that is killing a lot of time.
If there's one thing that
I got
Archie's good
confused
at,
for a
it is
second.
being
I
a
just saw
pain
good
in the
offensive
backside.
pressure, and I
He's
was like,
making
yes,
sure that
continue.
Furia do not feel confident on their
I don't know
heads.
where I would even
Lost,
find
however,
American Eagle.
A little bit of a pass central.
Because when I lived in
A little bit of a
Idaho, there
tap in.
was
And Fury
like at the
working
mall,
around
you could
an
go shop
otherwise
for those, but
stalwart
they don't
defense
carry
and
American
10
Eagle at
seconds
Buckle or anything,
for
right?
them to do it yet again
Because
to
that's what we have.
And
We
it's
have
all
Buckle.
about this kickoff. We've seen some South American magic.
JCPenney closed down. Herberger's closed down.
Hugely to the back corner. It will go to Jaffinho with 100, but Oski,
He's
just hanging around like a bad
No, I don't think we have Route
Archie's
21
there
anymore.
as well.
Although Route
Oxygen
21
want the
had
ground.
terrible quality
Fury want
anyway,
anything,
so.
but they're going to get possession. They've handed it to Yan, who has a reset. Oski with 100. Just has to stay behind it now. Jaffinho,
they're
he's
not
low
gonna
on
get it,
boost,
yeah.
and he's low on everything is Oxygen.
Right, they got the advantage. One more game.
Lead in the series.
Right now, I know there's going to be a certain streamer
Oh, it's just
from a
AE,
certain
maybe get lucky at a
French
Ross or
orc,
something
yes,
similar?
with
Ah,
a certain teammate,
yes,
who is with a certain former teammate of this
Yeah,
team.
then
I'm
I
talking
would have
about
to
Matera, sorry, I'm
drive
calling calls.
somewhere,
Yeah.
like Spokane
And there's
or
also that, 'cause they play
something to
together.
get those.
And there's also Oski and then Atto.
Are they hate watching?
Yes, that's what I was going to get to. So just give me a sec. They are going to be hate watching this stream right now, wanting the downfall of Oxygen. So far, it is not coming. The one thing they want, more than anything, is for Oxygen to lose. Whenever Oxygen have had a loss so far in this entire tournament,
I think that's
all
where I
I've
found
seen
mine. Oh, at a Ross?
Really?
We do have a
Let's
Ross.
go, their opposition.
So I could go look there.
And there is a bit of
But
history
of course, you know,
between
it's a Ross, so there's no
Rise
guarantee.
and Vatira. Back in Moist, the Moist Furia series, looking back to the World Championships of 2021-22.
I know, I'm at a
What
pretty
series that was, just
comfortable
quietly.
gene
But this
count right
time,
now.
they're
I
not
could
against
probably
them.
use like
Vatira
one
and Rise sitting
more
at home, obviously K-pop cheering
all-purpose
for
pair
Furia, but as
that
of now,
you know look fancy enough that I could use
Oxygen
them for
looking
like a dress
fantastic.
gene,
Love
but
the way
like
that
they don't have
iced
to
out
be
that
crazy.
last 30 seconds even on the 0, just keeping that ball out of harm's way. Here we go, game number 4.
And without
We are yet
realizing it,
to
I've
see a
basically
game
moved to
5 from
all
either of
high-waisted
these teams
jeans.
so far. Furia have lost their last
Always
2 games
high-waisted
on this
like
map.
skinny
Utopia
jeans.
Dusk.
I used to
Can
wear
they break the
bootcut
curse?
low-rise all the
It's going to be
time.
a
That was
battle
my
in the
high school
Colosseum.
vibe.
Oxygen fighting to get through to that top 8. And Archie, you know what? Slangs it goalward. It's not going to be
Just
an early
gotta be
opener for
lucky.
Oxygen, but it will be pressure.
Yan was massive in their 1 win they've got so far in this series. He needs to be
I don't know,
big
like I
again.
said,
They
I
do
think the
not wanna
next
go
thing that
home
I'd
here.
actually want to try
Furia as Archie tries to control it. Don't
is
get
not a
Oski's awkward and
different
lost
pair
his
of
right there,
jeans,
but
but
he's
I'd want to
underneath
try
the top, but he
those
wanted a
like
better shot. He
hiking
didn't find
shorts
anything.
slash like thing.
30
Like I know what I
seconds
could.
gone with Joy
I'm
now,
picturing
sending
them in my
straight towards the
mind,
net
but I
on
don't think
their
I can
side.
explain them properly.
It's another 10, and it gets returned straight back onto the blue half of the pitch. Oski going for the bump instead of the man, or rather instead of the ball. Joyo ceiling caught out by Jaffinio, who again,
My favorite
free
jeans at one
jumping. They
point were the
can
Lucky
be abused,
brand.
those free jumps. You can fake
Because
them out
when
a
you
lot
unbutton
easier. So
them,
far,
the
Oxford
fly would
haven't
say,
really done
"Lucky
that.
you."
Jaffinio has to be careful of showing his cards too early.
I wanted to see those earlier
They're a
challenges
high-waisted
from Furia.
wearer
It
as
was
well.
huge.
I
In that
didn't
game
used
too
to
that
be. I
they
like
won,
the ones that
aggression.
sit
You
on
saw
my
Yan
hips.
just stepping up the pace, which caught out Oxygen. They need to
But
bring
yeah,
it
I
back.
tried out
But
a
when
pair of
they
skinny
have been under
jeans,
this
and
kind
then
of
it just
pressure the
happened to
previous
be
two
that
rounds, they haven't
the
found it.
main
Nice
popular
pre-jump, Joyo, 0 boost. They've just thrown
type
everything.
was skinny
And
jeans,
Oski
and I just
can
continued with the high-waisted.
Wow!
How did they miss? What?
What?
What? I am in disbelief. What?
I've got no words. And this
They still haven't scored.
Shot saved again. Furia, they've got a little bit of luck. That's what you need. Fortune. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Desperation.
Holy cow. If they lose this game, we're going to be looking back at that for sure.
My word, they need to get a goal soon.
I can't wear low rise. It just feels so unflattering. I think it'd still be fine for me. I just have to get used to it again. Because we changed the oil in my pickup. Not yesterday, but the day before. Wait, yeah?
Can try and shepherd the ball away from that ever
Yeah. We changed it on Wednesday. And so I was trying to find like an old pair of jeans that if I happen to get oil on it, like it'd be fine. And so I pulled out one of those, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is very different. I feel like I don't have my pants pulled up all the way. like I got so used to the hits the belly button sort of vibes that like it's like yeah, I understand now why I wore belts all the time. Like it just
That's the perfect
security,
mindset.
lock it in. Lock
Getting
it in,
them
can't
through
get
here,
pants.
Oxygen. Half the game, have to hang on. Playoffs on the line. They know they want to play in front of
Not
this
to mention
home
low
crowd here
rise
in
makes you
London.
feel like a
Joyo
female
has
plumber.
just been dunked in front of net, however.
If you know, you
It's
know.
lost
Then
again.
I'm not one of the
Every goal that he
knowers
has
because that
managed to
doesn't make
get
any sense to
has
me.
been off a
Ooh.
dunk. And Joya plays straight into his path.
Lost known for his pre-jumps, his all-out aggression. He's so offensive.
All right, swoop.
And in that
He's
case,
warming
it
up.
paid off. They needed
fake
to
kickoff.
as well.
We're gonna be able to
So
see
they get the fake
his
kickoff,
demos
land the 100
soon.
boost as well. Archie throws himself, but it will be possession 1 for Furia. It's massive. It's everything. And Yan has a free double back.
Nice. Wow.
We said
Clutch.
bish bash bosh down one end. This is nothing but a
What a
Yan
shot.
masterclass. Catches.
Jeez, that was
shoots
just
it,
a
no
high-paced
drama.
double.
Massive from Yan.
Large.
On land. Back at London here. 2-1 now for Furia. They want Champfield. They've been here before.
mean
They've been in the
butt?
lead before. And that's a huge pinch that somehow Archie was ready for.
Using every drop of his boost to do so, however. Now Yan with the
Thanks
ceiling
for
and
the
a touchdown
jeans,
lost
Mom.
there yet again, wanting to snipe another one past that backline defense. We're now under 2 minutes and a potential Game 5, a debut Game 5 for both these teams in London.
They probably forgot what Champions Field looks like. You wouldn't think Joyo would have, as we know what their record was back with Moist on that map. As Drafinho, 0 boost. We'll be able to take it back corner.
Not bad, not bad.
Back and secure possession for now as Fury are now they're in an interesting position because they've been here before with Vitality.
Wow, lost his... What in the...
From
oh my gosh, she got 3 challenges out of that. Fury are feeling it.
All 3 Oxygen players hanging around on it. Oski will be taking charge of the ball. Thinks there's a dunk coming in, but Trifino
that was confidence. Lost is just waiting out every single challenge.
Third man died
it's beautiful.
And Lost with a poor touch through, or a poor jump through rather. That pass from Oski to Joyo, intercepted again by that defense. Archie,
nice. They're running low.
The third man is diving in so quickly for Oxygen, and it means that Fury just can't work out with their own half.
Yeah, they've got to go though. 50 seconds now for Oxygen. I know they don't want to be there in Game 5 on Champ Field. As Yan with 100 boost off the corner, able to land on it. No, he's left it for Joyo, who's got a lot of space. Drafinho's pre-jump, been bumped. Archie! No, again!
Ooh. Wait, they miss again?
Woes continue for Oxygen. It was the perfect chance, the perfect setup. They did everything but find the net.
No.
This time, though, it's just that dented post.
Wait, Lost is up fast. Holy shiz.
Doesn't manage to midfield. Yan up high.
Furia just have so much pressure right now.
Defender. Instead, it's Yan again receiving off his own pass.
Oxygen are going to have to really push.
Archie up high. Who's challenging? It's Drafinho. His pre-jumps have been monstrous.
Nice. Here we go, 10 seconds. Oxygen have to go. It's in the right end. Archie's trying to do everything. He's trying to find a bump. Yan's got 0 boost. Drafinho's pre-jumps. They've overcommitted.
No way! Oh my gosh, they are kicking themselves.
It was Oski, and Joyo just sent Lost packing. Drafinho trying to scramble, but Archie the only one ready. And Oxygen
yeah, you can say they were lost.
Furious say not again.
And Furious say, give us a minute, ref.
Wow.
Give us a sec, lads. Let's see if we can figure this one out.
It looks like maybe it was, it's
like
Oxygen that's
based on the player cams, it's going to be a timeout for Oxygen. Oski,
it's an issue on Oxygen's side, sent through his headset potentially.
He might have broke it celebrating that goal as we nearly broke
himself in the side.
Wait, they finished? Wait, what did the score end up being? Who was it?
Quite barbaric.
Wow, BDS 3-0.
Yeah, but if there's one way to intimidate your opponent, it's standing up and punching yourself in the side of the head.
2-0?
Surely. And we can confirm that
Gosh, they didn't even give Team Secret a chance.
It doesn't really benefit anybody in particular, I don't think. Both teams now can calm down and maybe get back to a base level because I know that
we're going to have another same region matchup
I mean,
with this one.
So unexpected and
Gentlemates versus BDS.
You know, we spoke about it
in the
off the top. Game 4
well, in the bottom.
Has not been Furia's best friend. It was yesterday. They've actually, every series that Furia has played so far.
So a bummer. Instead of cross region, Space Station, BDS, or like.
But today.
Well, or no, Space Station, Gentlemates, and BDS G2. We got
terms here, collapse the classes.
We got the same matchups on LAN,
Vitality, a similar story in Space Station.
Everything else is finished, so now we only have one stream to pay attention to.
They have just handed up the lead, this time right at their death.
We know as well that Rise is going to be watching, Vatira is going to be watching, Atto, I'm sure Kometo is tuning into this as well. Hopefully just thinking, all right, let's see what happens on this overtime.
I mean, he's got 2 in this game.
Fought tooth and nail for.
All right, gonna keep a close eye on how Swoop is doing with his demos.
But at the same time, we saw
a double
commit coming out from Fury. The panic, Joyo just completely sending Lost to the shops. He had 0 boost in the meantime, Joey. He couldn't do anything, but the pressure, they know what has happened before previously from Fury in Game 4, and
Yan is still, I think he's still upset about that.
As we head
letting that goal in
overtime,
they had it locked in.
If you just tuned in, you don't know what on earth's going on. The winner of this will be through to the playoffs, to top 8 here at the major. The loser, well, they'll be going home, and if that team is Oxygen, there's going to be some happy K-Corp players and fans right around the world, or maybe in France.
I'm sure that right now as well, we're seeing lots of Oxygen fans hoping that they're going to be able to see their 3 Lions play in front of the crowd tomorrow. Quarterfinals kick off tomorrow. There's a few teams that have already locked
Here we
their
go. Looks like they might
places
start
in.
up again. They did the fist
Of course,
bumps.
they've got Vitality,
They're
Space
starting?
Station, G2.
Oh no, they put the
Falcons,
controller down.
and Gentlemates. One of those quarterfinals matches.
Well,
by the way,
darn. Okay.
Space
Well, how's
Station
everybody
versus
doing?
G2.
Wow.
An all
Looks like we've
USA
got
matchup
a
on
second
that
here.
side, or rather, all North American matchup on that side.
While the tech tries to
Play
help
for a
Oski.
semi-final spot. London's shaping up, by the way, to just have even more magic. Like every time we come here, it's like there's a spell
Someone
put on
open
the place.
coffee at the office.
And there's more and more storylines
Smells
develop.
like heaven.
There's always crazy things happening. And Oxygen want to be one of those teams that are part of that craziness.
I mean, just look at our top 4 at the start of the day. We had a team from every region. We didn't have a single region with 2 teams in that 2-0 stage in the Swiss.
Everybody is watching
And
Swoop,
said, it
as
is
they
shaping up
should.
to
He's
be a
making
fantastic
history,
playoffs.
getting this
Cannot wait to see all of you who are attending
100,000
here at the Copper Box
demo.
Arena.
It's crazy.
over the
One
next-
in chat, I reckon, if you're attending.
One in chat. I reckon there'll be a couple of ones
Just
that
a
aren't
little
actually
one in
going
chat.
that like to just join in.
You can press 1. And if you're not going, just press 1
Nice.
anyway.
No, well, no, because then we don't know.
Yeah.
Gosh,
I reckon
spawn
so.
demo.
Okay, if you're not going, press 2. Yeah. Go on, be different.
And if you don't like
7
us,
is
press 3.
Exterminator.
No,
I
if you
didn't know
don't
that.
like us, press 1, and then we just go back and ignore the first part.
I don't like what's going on here. But
Yeah.
the important thing, getting back into this one, as we are just going to wait a couple more moments here to make sure Oski's all good with his headset.
We don't want them to pause during the overtime with another headset issue. We want to make sure that we are all sorted, that it can go through smoothly.
Well, importantly, this will be overtime kickoff. This is next goal. Obviously, next goal wins it's overtime. You guys watch enough of this. But there's enough time now for both sides to discuss just exactly how this kickoff is going to go.
You know,
Looking
Lost
at it,
isn't
it looks
that
like we've got
isn't
ourselves
that big of
double diagonal as
a
well.
person
Give
either.
you a little
He looks pretty
exclusive
small in
insight,
that
and
chair.
Well, so
That
far,
gives you lots of tactics.
You're
for a
watching both
kickoff.
streams?
so far
Yeah,
this
I'm
series
kind
as
of
well,
watching
Oxygen, the only team to
Swoop
score a
out of the
kickoff
corner of
goal
my
that
eye.
way. They were able to capitalize off a bit of a misplay, a misstep.
But I
believe
can't
it was
listen to
Lost
the
close
audio.
cheating the wrong side.
Because it's on the
And we
same
see a
channel.
similar
So
strategy
you guys
employed
would hear
again
it.
from Oxygen. Or do you go defensive? Do you try and set up a strategy here to win? Are you trying to win, or are you just trying to nullify and get into the game?
I think, considering what we saw Oxygen tweet previously, or at least Oski tweet previously, when they lost against Power, he said they played not to lose. And I don't think they're going to go into this mindset thinking, okay, let's nullify this, let's chill it out. I don't think you can do that. When your mindset so far has
starting
been
to
so
slump.
geared towards that aggression and that play moving forward down the pitch, and not just thinking, all right, we'll get a couple of counters.
Did
we'll,
you
we'll,
want
we'll
the
get through
decal
this series.
too?
It's not a series that you just get through. This is a series that you fight for and that you need to battle versus the Panthers for.
Well, I know
Good
with this
decal.
kickoff, a double diagonal, I know that Johnny Boy will be sitting in the green room at the moment, hoping that no one goes for the kickoff. The old double back corner fake, everyone grab boost with a close cheat as well. So that could be a I'd love to see it. We saw Gladiators pull it off, score a
That's
goal
crazy
earlier
how
on, I
many
believe it was
demos you can get in
yesterday.
one game.
But we will have to see what happens here. Right now, you have to
I
say
don't know
that
if I'd be able to
Oxygen-
do that.
Oxygen have the momentum.
Swoop
Getting
currently
that 0
in a
second goal,
single
and Fury,
game of
as we said, I mean,
3v3
going
Rocket League
forward,
has
they're gonna
10
have nightmares
demos.
about this map if they lose again. And just to reiterate, if Furia are to drop
Soupy's
this
laugh
game
is
right
the
now to
best.
be
Yeah,
eliminated,
Soupy
they will
really
have been
reminds me of myself the way that he
reverse
like
swept out of the
reacts
Swiss.
to gameplay and
Pretty
stuff.
rare to
I
happen.
vibe with his streams.
Haven't seen it happen in a while. I know Twisted
It's
Minds
fun.
back in the wild card at Worlds last year.
Like,
were
he's very
on the
reactionary,
verge
I
of getting
love it.
reverse swept. They couldn't get the job done, or they did deny the reverse sweep, should I say. But here we go, Furia. Just about to get into this one. This is everything on the line. Win and you're in. Lose, well, it's a flight home for at least one team.
Yeah, the other ones have got a nice public transport ride home somewhere in the UK. And Oxygen, as we've been saying, they go through here and their
I
dreams
vibe
of
with you
worlds are
more,
still
but
alive. If
Swoop's
they
still
lose
good.
this game and then one more,
I mean, I'm not really doing anything
that
right
is gonna
now,
be
so
them having an absolute
we're just waiting for them to
nightmare.
start again.
A nightmare scenario
This is a
where their
decently
season
long
is going to be
tech pause.
ending here and now. Furia, regardless of what happens right now,
Anticlimactic that it happened
they've got worlds
during,
to look forward
like,
to.
right
They
when
are
it
the number
was
one
switching
Sam
over
seed,
to
no
an
matter
overtime.
the result. Even if I believe they were 0-3 in this event, they were going to Worlds anyway. They've been so phenomenal in their own region in South America. But regardless, lots and lots on the line. We're going to be remaking
yeah.
the lobby right now. So that
Yeah,
does
chat's
mean,
pretty
CJ,
fun.
the kickoff positions may change.
Like I said, I mean, if there's
that
the one thing that
true.
I'm
That is
probably
very, very
proudest
true.
of so far,
I hope we get another double diagonal so everything we spoke about doesn't just go for
like
naught.
Yeah,
with
it could.
streaming,
It'd be
is
cool.
the
But I wanna know
community
with
that
you
I've
guys
built.
at
Like
home, who
I
do you
really
have?
like.
Give us a one in chat.
there's a
If
good
you've got
handful of
Oxygen taking
people
this one,
where
give
when
us
they
a two,
come
we've
into
got Fury.
chat, I'm
Just
like
wanna know
happy
where
to
everyone
catch
is
up with
sitting
them
at
and
the
talk
moment.
and
You have to
hang
say
out.
the momentum is with Oxygen, obviously.
Like you guys
right now
make
scoring the
all the
0-second
difference.
goal. And so much pressure on
And I
Fury.
just need to
They're coming
remember
off
to
2
continue
losses.
to
Oxygen
like
coming off a nice
be
win and-
vigilant about protecting that
we
that
are-
vibe
well,
because
I
there
believe
are
we're
some
just
people
getting
that come in
tested
and it's
again.
like
So the double
yeah,
diagonal has
maybe
resumed, but it
other
might not
people
be
are
any
cool
other
with
way.
them
We're
being
excited.
like
I pointed
a
at the
rogue
screen, there's a little hand
personality or
signal from
whatnot,
CJ
but just
just
like
saying,
I don't know,
double
I don't need to
diagonal. It was a
entertain
nice
that.
hand signal.
Thank you. I thought it was like
I
really.
thought you were trying to hug me, but
really clear. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot barge pole, my friend.
What?
Okay, that's fair.
Beautiful. As yeah, we're just gonna get tested. Make sure everything's
Little
all good.
test
The worst
lobby.
thing that we could have is restart this and then
Looks
making
like we're
sure
good.
that the server's all good and we're getting clear audio issues from both or audio from both
Oh, he
sides.
changed the
So
Dominus.
looks like Oski's pretty happy with his current setup. He just said, "Come on, I can lip.
doing
I'm a
Heat
professional lip reader,
Seeker.
actually.
Okay.
Bit of a side gig for me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, can only read one word though.
Can you? Is it what's that word?
Oh, just like if they only say one word, I can. Do it.
77 more demos to go.
If it's a
Yeah,
sentence,
he's
I'm in
eating away
big,
at that
big trouble, but
number.
We're about to get into it. Here we go, ladies and
Woo.
gents.
Get yourselves amped back up.
Sit up in your seat. Stand up if
slumping.
you're in your
Oh,
living room.
sorry.
Whatever you're doing, whatever time it is around the
Stop
world,
calling
get
me
your
out,
mum back in
CJ.
the room.
I was
Get
slouching.
your grandmother back in the room as well if she's fallen asleep in the armchair because we have
right,
overtime.
I'm
Here
back.
we go, game 4.
Shake her awake. It's game
Here we
4
go.
OT, the
Oxygen
double
score.
flag kickoff.
Series
It's gonna be going
is
pretty neutral,
over.
going forward
Furia
back
score,
towards
we
that
go to game
side of
5.
the blue. Oski to receive
Losing
it on that
team
backside. Now Lost
eliminated.
challenging. Drafinio dives in. Joyo
Oxygen
ceiling.
fighting
High pass
still
one, but
to
lost
try to
that
take
one
Carmi's
again.
world
Archie!
spot
Oh,
against.
that could have been on
Away
target.
from
Is
them.
Oski there to receive it? No, Oski plays it safe at the back.
This is fantastic for Oxygen, though. Archie, another shot on net.
Ooh.
Yan this time pre-jump save. Comes
It's getting
through.
close.
Oski's been beaten, but he does find the demo on Yan. Really strong start here from Oxygen. The
Nice.
aggression
If
already
Lost can continue
into
to
this
play well,
overtime.
that's
Again,
what we're
it's
looking
next
for,
goal
'cause he
wins
was
if you
really
just
playing
tuned in.
keep
What's
away.
going on? Winning you're in, losing you're
He loves Heat Seeker for demo. I love Heat Seeker for demos. See, the thing is, I might play more extra modes like Snow Day or Drop Shot if I wanted to get demos. Ooh, there it is.
Game 5! Finally, we get Champfield. Finally, Furia break their
Wow,
game
the
4 curse.
fake
And in
to the
round
pass.
5, off
Oh
the Swiss,
man, Archie's
London
kicking himself for that.
3.0. We're going the distance.
How nervy was that minute, though? In
Let's
that
go.
overtime, both teams, Oxygen, they had 2 clear-cut chances to score. Archie above the crossbar.
Hey, it's got 3
The other
now.
one, I don't even remember it.
I
but
mean,
it
he had a
happened.
good amount of demos simply
And we're
from
probably going to
the
show the scoreboard, but bear in mind it's not that representative.
from regular
That was
threes.
only an overtime that we played.
Yeah, Oski and Lost with a disappointing 6 points in.
Yeah, but Yan, 209. I've seen players finish a game with that amount, and he got that in an overtime.
He's been huge. He was enormous in regulation as well. He probably had 1,200 points if you include the regulation stats, but phenomenal there
right.
from Furia. We do get that.
Sorry, if
game
I seem
5.
distracted,
Yan's
it's
been
because I got
enormous.
Swoopy on my
Oxygen,
second
as you
monitor
said,
and I'm trying to keep track
had
so
a
I can
chance.
tune in
Archie
for
had a chance to
his
slot it to send
100,000
the South
demo.
Americans home. He couldn't get the job done. And we go one more time around the clock.
Tell you what, though, it was this 0-second goal that really felt like it summed up that series. Joyo and Lost flaking each other out. Archie, you see how much that means.
Jujuk, since you can listen into the audio, is he solo queuing for the entire run
Normally, he's so much more composed.
today?
But
Is he going to solo queue
ballistic.
to 100?
You just saw the pressure there from Fury. Joyo committed for the challenge in the corner, but all he did was smash the ball off the wall and pass it straight to Yan. Certainly would want his time again on that one, but Game 7 has been a bit of a playground for Joyo here. Oh, sorry, Game 5. Champions Field, should I say, is a playground for that man, Joyo. Can they get the job done here, though? Here we go. Everything
We're
on
all
the
messed up.
Joyo and Archie tripping each other up, being very polite in English over that side boost.
I do honestly
Certainly
think
falling over towards Joyo.
first team that scores wins this
And
in
where
this
Oxygen
game.
need to make sure that in their first Game 5, and Furious first Game 5 of this entire
I think the other team
event,
still would have had a
that they're gonna be
chance
the ones taking
if
it
they
home.
didn't have that
Does feel like
timeout,
Game
but I think the
7's been that
timeout
kind
has
of
really
series. It's
gotten
been a
to
long
these two
one as
teams'
Yan.
heads.
Well, the hero
So I think the
previous
momentum
game, he doesn't
of
get the
first
reset
to
this time.
score
Challenge
is going to make a big
Drafinio,
difference.
Able to catch.
For now, yeah.
Just throw the ball
Also,
around.
he's going to
Somehow
have...
finds the
Oh!
demo. Oski goes low, pops over the top.
Wait, did he? No, he said Woody was gonna watch
what he wants to do.
the 100.
Man, he's just controlling this pitch at the moment, looking like the best player on it. Oski,
but not.
Let's find the 50.
Not Q with
Lost
him,
doesn't
right?
want to get in. There's low boost. This is awkward. Archie, tap in special. What do you got? Wide again.
Yeah, it's a great plus central though from Oski, and it's Archie.
Everyone is streaming his game and not playing just to watch him, I believe.
The net relatively open, and we're seeing as well a player taking a little bit slow for Furia in the air, and then one on the ground playing recon and bumping anybody out of the way.
Well, geez, what's better, saying you play or you were watching when Swoop got his 100,000th demo, or if you queued with him and saw it in
The deal
game?
with that one, send it downfield. Look at with the redirect off the corner. Joyo's got no boost. Trafinio wants in. Oh, it's so awkward now for Oxygen. Able to scoop up the 100 infield.
Dang! Let's go. The passion, the energy, lost. Literally a battle cry as he scored that.
With the first pass to Jan, sending that keeper away. Joyo bullied from a safe position, and Furia open our score.
And it started with that Yan redirect in
Get
midfield.
him.
He half rotated. He cut the rotation of
Get
Furia.
him.
And got a huge win. They had boost, they had control, but Oxygen now, what have they got? Archie takes it up.
I was hoping Dabu would queue with him, or Bumpo. Who's Dabu? I don't recognize that name. I know Bumpo. I've played against Bumpo multiple times, just like randomly queuing into him.
And Yan again, so confident.
I think it's all been in cash.
It's 2 minutes
Maybe.
and that one goal being the only one scored. Joyo.
But yeah, I've organically run into and played against Bumpo.
On the other side.
It's gotta be.
Yeah,
I played
again,
against
wanting to
him
be
the
that
first
best
time
centre
Bumpo
lock,
was in
Trafinio
one of my
getting back to it.
lobbies.
Yes,
He
he
actually
can,
ended
more
up
than
being
enough
on my
boost to do
team.
so. Oski wants
All
to
the
go
rest
for
of the
that block.
times
Trafinio
I've
just
been
gets
against
by
him, but that's mostly because I'm usually queued.
I think both these sides too playing such high octane Rocket League. Must be feeling exhausted at this point in the series.
Yeah, it's just it's a whole different game trying to avoid Bumpo. I will say.
So far, and they will need to change that should they come back into this game.
I love this. Both teams jump first, ask questions later. That's the play style, the aggression. It's going to suit Furia so far. Oxygen have to find a way back into this one. Strafinho leaves it for Yan, who only can find Joyo. Low boost, though, coming through from Oxygen. Joyo on 0. Oski as well. He can wall dash
It's
down
hard
the line. He does get
to
a touch.
believe.
Go follow Archie, though. Here's
Ooh,
a great chance.
good bump.
Believes it. Joyo's
What a
had
50.
blocked
Wow,
by
the
Yan.
bumps are
It
relentless
should have
here.
been a goal.
Wait.
It's gotta be open
Wait.
down the other end. Oxygen threw everything, and they've been punished for it.
How was no contact made?
Like Carmine are such huge Furia fans right now.
90% open. And again, it just stood too firm. Oxygen, they fear no man, but that thing, it scares them.
Just seeing these half chances go to waste again for Oxygen. How much will those misses come back to bite them here? Joyo trying to wait, trying to control the pitch, but it's going to challenge us having strong. That's a great demo from Joyo. Pop over the top.
Darn, if he could just barely get back to that,
opening,
like a
it's just that
second
last
sooner,
guy
it
from
would have been
Furia
passed.
That has been the biggest nemesis of this Oxygen lineup.
One loss goes up to challenge versus Oski with a, or rather Archie, with a pre-jump. Final man back, Archie with a catch. Instead, a snapshot. Tries to challenge Trafinio with 100 boost, mate. He knows the answer.
Just looks like they're forcing it a bit at the moment. Oxygen is this time.
Not
you can see
bad.
Archie jumping again, but he was nowhere near it. Loss was there in time. Nice from Oski into the corner. But a huge clear downfield. Look how easy that is. They just lose that pressure.
Oxygen playing some real scared and nervous and then tetchy.
It's not looking like Oxygen are going to take this.
Immediately giving it back towards Furia.
They just haven't even had good chances either.
For Furia to take it in 5.
They've got to go now. They've got
Furia
to do
looks like they've
something.
locked
We
it
saw
down.
They did
They
before. We saw
really
what
upped
Furia
the
did when
speed.
they were 2-0 down. Minute to go now.
turns.
Archie, redirect, block
How
out.
did he block
that? They're just ready for everything. Furia,
Good
they're one
block.
step ahead. They've read Oxygen's playbook. Yan's blocking it.
Oh, not again.
Can he get the open
No
net? That might just be
way.
enough.
Yan reading like a book.
Lost is
He checked
yelling.
that one out the library months ago. The final man back gets
Yo, Lost got out of his
by
chair
the
for
Brazilian
that.
beast.
They might just have stolen a spot
Holy
in the
cow.
playoffs in the top 8.
Yo, tensions
Here in
run
London, In front
high.
of the crowd tomorrow, 45 seconds. What have you got, Oxygen? Can you throw a single punch? Anything to give yourself a chance here? Just over 30 seconds left, but Furia, they are in fine form right now.
30 seconds ticking down.
Oh my gosh,
Joyo with a
imagine if
shot
you could
towards target,
actually
blocked
hear
out
their
by
comms right
Trafinio
now.
Again, Oski, not enough boost to challenge it.
And it's
such a wasted opportunity.
Work out from the back. But they're just throwing the ball away. They're
Like,
not
imagine
keeping
if
it
you
at the
had
moment. Joyo's
the
missing,
comms
they're panicking.
from
Oski,
Justin's,
he's trying to control
like,
the ball. They need it
the
down the
famous
other end.
Justin
Look at
goal.
the positioning, though. Everything, every touch, the structure right now from Furia, it's perfect.
Midfield is going to see nothing develop on the side
Wow.
of Oxygen. It's on target. It's not
Just
enough.
nothing.
Furia eliminate the
Hey, Luca.
all-English super team.
Coming Corp, welcome to the World Championships because Furia are through
Yeah,
to the
Yan's
top
yelling
8.
at him too.
And they'll be there in the playoffs. Goodness me, what a series. 2-1 down. They gave away the win. They gave away the lead on 0 seconds in Game 4. They took a timeout. They took a
Dude.
tech pause. Came back, got
Dude,
the
Lost
win,
even waved
and
him
then
goodbye.
dominated Game 5.
Holy cow.
2 chances in that game for overtime.
Holy
for Archie
cow.
individually
There's
to
a
score.
lot of
He was
energy
so on it
going
in the
on
previous
there.
series as well. Finally got his goals. We thought that would be the turnaround moment, and it was for 4 games. As soon as it hit the overtime, however, they were down, they were out. And who stood
End
in
of the
their
season.
place?
Man.
For Furia.
Devastation for Oxygen in particular. Joyo will not have a
one
chance.
of the favourites to win the event.
Joyo will not have a
Oski
chance
is
to
so much
defend
taller.
his London crown
Oof.
here. Obviously winning last time. over
Yeah,
the
this is
Falcons
Rocket League. Holy cow.
in the grand final.
And confirming,
Furia
therefore,
were
that we will have a
yelling.
different winner on the roster of the London 3.0 major.
wild.
No Rise, no Vatira, no Joyo.
This playoff bracket is shaping up to be an absolute beauty as we do get South America there. Obviously, we get Falcons in as well. Space Station, can they play upset? You just know we're here at the spiritual home
Dang.
of Rocket League. There's gonna be
Alright.
upsets. There's gonna be magic. Make sure you get yourself here.
What are we thinking?
cannot wait to
What
see
are we
it run
thinking of
tomorrow.
that series?
We can also confirm
That was
as well
crazy how that turned
Gentlemen
around.
are going to be taking on Team BDS. We said about the All-NA quarterfinals.
Oof.
We've got an All-EU one kicking off as well, and I love seeing that we
I
have a
can't even
media team in
imagine
there
how
in
that would have been to
Falcons.
watch
We've got a
that,
South American
like,
team
in the
there,
room.
for Furia. It's a global esport, and we're getting that this time.
A massive result for Furia. They deny the reverse sweep out of the Swiss. They make the top 8.
Sorry, I
And we
don't
do
even know what to
now
say at
head
that.
to an
That
interview.
was crazy.
That's right, some big celebrations at the end there for Furia, and now I have Yan alongside me to answer a couple questions about that victory, and also a congratulations to KC for making it. I was just informed the Lost, I'm gonna ask you actually first, Lost is friends, I guess, with Vatira, so they must be really happy. right?
Yeah, lots of us are big friends, and we even talk about like saving KC words, and it's gotta be us.
Right, exactly. Now to Yan here, I gotta ask you about that. What a crazy series that was. It must have been exhausting.
Insane
a lot
series.
of resilience to get through that. How do you guys keep the energy locked through the whole series?
Uma série muito exaustiva e deve ter resiliência, tá ligado? Como que a gente consegue manter esse momento, essa energia desde o começo até o fim?
Pô, por mais que tava dando tudo errado, assim, tipo, pra gente, a gente tava tentando sempre se ajudar mesmo dando errado.
Well,
um
Yan's
apoiar
really
o
quiet.
outro, manter o hype, que é o mais importante pra gente. E isso que você falou também, né?
Also,
a
Yan's got the
resiliência.
Supreme
Então, acho
hat
que esses
on.
foram os fatores
Wonder how
principais pra
expensive
gente
that
ganhar.
hat is.
Even if everything going wrong, we try to keep us calm, hyped, focused, because that was the goal. And like you said, resilience, that's the main word for us.
It seriously was, especially OT at the beginning, and then going
Right.
down by 2. Now for there was in the middle of
Alright,
there was
almost
a
50 off
tech break.
for
Did
Swoopy.
that help or hinder you guys, do you think, towards your victory?
Aquela pausa do Oscar atrapalhou ou ajudou você?
Atrapalhou. Atrapalhou.
Not good for us, not good.
Can you explain why that's not good for you guys? It just you like to just keep going?
Você pode explicar por que não foi bom?
Pô, tipo, a gente tava no meio do overtime, tipo, era a partida, pô, se a gente perde, a gente tá fora, se a gente ganha, a gente leva pro último jogo. Então, pô, a gente tava pegado, tipo, aquecido já, tava no hype, aí, pô, pausa o negócio e, tipo, fica muito tempo sem jogar.
I wish I
tudo
could
isso,
understand
querendo
him.
ou não, né?
He's speaking
last game,
Portuguese,
if
I
we lose,
assume.
we go home, and we're trying to like play, and suddenly it's a huge pause, huge break. Not good for us, but we try to keep us calm, chill, and let's go.
Again, I'm not surprised. The play style shows it to you guys, like momentum and speed, that's for sure. Now, I don't
Yeah.
want to keep you too much longer here. I just want to say Team Secret was over there watching, cheering you guys on. They wanted you guys to know that Is there anything you have to say to them for locking in Worlds? Any congratulations as well for them?
Você não sabia, talvez, mas assim que estava vendo a gente lá, eles estavam hypando a gente, torcendo. Tem alguma mensagem pra eles que eles estão muito agora também?
Eu amo vocês. Amo muito.
I love it in secret. Love it so much.
Hey, congratulations again on
Simple.
the victory. Thank you guys for joining us.
Thank you.
And I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that leaves one more to go before we have our top 8 filled
more
in.
chat.
So please,
We
one
just
last
passed
stretch. One last
the
glass
8 hour
of water.
mark
Come
for the
on
stream.
back on the other side of the break.
8 hours,
More
8
series of
minutes.
Rocket League.
We got one more series. That'll probably take us just over 9 hours by the time we get through the break, and then sorry, excuse me, through them introducing the series and everything. But yeah, welcome back, King. You missed it. We had a hype game 5 ending to the Furia versus Oxygen. This time on Truffle. You got it to work finally. Nice. Hopefully the point redeems work as well. Yeah, Jujuk is he's halfway tuned into Swoopy's stream. Swoopy is getting his 100,000th demo today. So I've got him up on the second monitor. Chillin'. He just hit 50 remaining, so he's at 99,951 demos. It works now? Sweet. Okay, so we got one more series left. We've got Gen G versus Power. And Power, I mean, yeah, they've looked decent throughout this whole event, especially at the beginning when they took Oxygen down 3-1. But I'm still gonna go Gen G here. I think Gen G probably take this, which would mean, I guess I don't know yet where they'll slot in terms of the seeding. Well, I guess they locked BDS in when they finish. Huh. Interesting. So it's either going to be Furia Falcons or Furia Vitality. Ooh, so they either get a rematch from last major or it's Mina versus Sam. Oh, I don't know what I want. Actually, I do know what I want. I think I'd want Vitality Furia. I'd want the rematch. Because I want there to be a possibility that both Sam and Mina make it into the semis. G2 beat Gen G? Yeah, they did. Yep. You can see it just barely up there. It was a good end of the series. We only caught we only caught the overtime for game 4 and then the full game 5. But yeah, it was perfect pick of the casters by putting Dazarin and T-Bates in there, because of course T-Bates is G2 fanboy and Dazarin is Gen G, so it was great energy. I actually wouldn't mind going back and rewatching that whole series. I'm sure it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we got one more series left. Sorry, I was just watching the other. I'm watching Swoopy. I'm tuning into Swoopy on the other side. Okay, so who do you think is going to take it, King? Let's see. Man, he's got just a few more demos left. He's at 962. Gen G? I think Gen G is probable. What series score do you think? Because Gen G have started to look up to their top form. So I'd probably say, I'll still give Power a game. I think it could be Gen G 3-1. Most likely. I mean, if it was Power from the start of the tournament yesterday, I would say game 5 totally possible, and Gen G from the start of the tournament, because Gen G was not looking good. But yeah, Gen G have ramped up a little bit, and it's looked like Power have fallen off a tiny bit. But I'm still looking forward to see how Banana Head does, because Banana Head was really leading that series versus Oxygen yesterday. Just like no fear, opening up a lot of space, calling out challenges and stuff, and you know, having like no hesitation. By the way, this Furia decal looks really good in the hype chamber. Is it Truffle Day? I got 200 points. No, it should be 20. Should be 20 points. Ow, fudge. I'll see you again when I redeem in 2 minutes. Dang, wanted to make you panic, but it didn't work. Well, no, because I've been redeeming my points the entire time. I usually don't when I'm playing the game, but yeah, I've been able to for the watch party. And I would have noticed if my points went up by that much, but as it stands, I'm currently at 33,300. You wish you were getting 200 points. Did I add? I added in I think Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure I added like a 12-hour stream. I only made it 100,000? That doesn't seem high enough. But did I add it to Truffle too? Oh, not that. Bang, bang. Not predictions. Where's the shop? Wait, why can't I open the shop? Where is it? If I give you 10k points, you'll tip $5. Well, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Because that's not how Truffle works. I can't give points. It is literally just earning it. Make a prediction and then let me win it? What do you need 10k points for? King, that's not worth it? Yeah, what are you trying to get? You only gained 100 points this stream? I guess that's because you haven't been here long enough. I like points. Are you trying to get the 7TV emotes or something? 10k points is worth $200? I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh, you just haven't been claiming. Yeah, that's why you need the auto clicker that King and like Carrot made. Jeez. Don't listen to Janib. Wait, no, but I'm actually curious. What do you need 10k points for? $5 is real money. Truffle points are fake points, but you still get stuff for it. See, the only thing that makes money real is that somebody is willing to trade you for it. So as long as you think that what you're trading for it is valuable,
3 rounds
then
of
Truffle
Rocket
points
League
is
have
as valid
flown
as
by, and we
real
have
money.
one more match on the day. Oxygen celebrations moments
Truffle
before
points is the new
disaster.
crypto.
Furia ends their run, and Furia is going to be playing in the bracket.
And we're going to talk a lot about that game 4 of Oxygen, where They did wind up scoring, but they had a wide open miss.
Got pizza and
basically.
boba?
They do score later,
What kind
but
of
then
pizza
there
did
was
you get?
Right after that play, it felt like there was many opportunities for
I really
Oxygen
like kiwi
to
soup today.
capitalize on these plays.
Hey, her
and they
necklace
just
is kind of
didn't
sick
in
too.
games 4 and 5. And Fury's
It's like wings.
you are gifting enough goals.
Is that
and
like
we will
a
gladly take
bird
it.
or
Seemed like
something?
Oxygen ran out of steam just.
It looks
a
like
little bit too
like
Yeah, they ran out
Valkyrie
of steam and they
wings.
had so many opportunities. You got to end up converting on some of them. My boy Archie was not shooting the best.
You
of
wanna
his
do
ability,
show
and you're right,
matches.
Gibbs. In that game 4, they had the opportunity to just put them
Well,
away
you're lucky that
early,
I haven't
hit a couple
upped the
openers,
price
and
of
they did
those,
it, and it all
'cause I
backfired.
thought about it.
And I mean, you gotta think of at this late in a tournament, Jen, like a tech pause like that, like how does that
Because
affect the
just
player's mentality?
averaging
I think that
6
was
to
good for
10
Furia
viewers
because
and
they looked
streaming
really boot. They started
like
off
3 to 5 days a
on the,
week,
really
I
in
was
Swiss,
hitting an
and then they lost
average
back to
of
back.
having
I
to
might
do
have
1 show
casted
match per week,
their loss.
which
So
was a bit too much.
I saw the implosion, the collapse.
So I thought about
live.
increasing the
It
price,
was-
but
it
I
was
also haven't
not
been streaming that much
great.
recently, so it hasn't been a
I
problem
think the tech pause
yet.
allowed
but-
them to really calm
Yeah,
down.
between all the
'Cause I
viewers
saw
who
kind of
would
how
want to
frantic
purchase
Fury
show
was, and
matches,
their
like
third man playing
it
not
was a
as
bit
far
too
back as you
frequent for
would
me.
like.
Like once every 2
Oxygen,
weeks is
although you
kind of
guys are,
more
you know,
what I
sad about
wanted
them,
to
they
do.
started off rougher, and
That-
they
that'd be-
got
or once
better,
every 2 or
like,
3
RLCS
weeks.
started scoring, so
Just to
when
make
they
it
ended on a
more
higher note.
rare,
And the
like
buzzer
more
beater
special.
in game 4 to force the overtime that then the tech pause had to
tech pause,
happen
it was the
for,
pause.
you know? Like, it was like they had so
Like a
much
show
momentum
match
going
and
into that. That tech pause
benching
was
King
a
beats us
disaster
all.
for
No
Oxygen.
kidding.
This
Actually,
moment right
almost
here, the
all
fact
of
that
us
this goal
combined
goes in
just
at
beats
all.
us.
Yeah,
Or like
there was a
multiple of us
and then
combined.
you're
He
gonna roll with
beats
that
us in
momentum going
benching.
into OT. They had the longest pause. Look at the reactions from Furia. Furia had would have
I'd
had to
up
bounce
the
back
price
for that, but
and
no,
back charge
they got
all
a chance
matches.
to
You
recollect
guys really
themselves,
aren't.
compose themselves, and
You're
came out in
kind
game
of just
4
convincing
in
me that I
overtime
should
struck,
make it.
And in game 5,
I should make it more expensive.
Oxygen had their chances. They didn't capitalize on them. And Furia, they put them away.
Yeah, like this game, it was a lot of just wide open nets.
Like,
by
all
the
should
end.
be 10
we'll
to
see a play
15.
here from Archie where it's just a
But
miss. It goes right
including
to Yan,
against
and he's like,
you.
all right, it's wide open net. There's nothing left.
I heard when Stumpy
What do
said,
you
"Oh,
mean?
Joyo missed the
Including
open net,"
against
just
me.
like that one time, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, "No way!"
Because I've got the lowest one against me
and
is
then they
10.
missed more and more and
The best
more.
of 3.
So I'm blaming Stumpy
Well,
personally.
Actually, maybe I
it
would
hurts
want that
extra
to
for
be
Oxygen,
higher.
and I don't want to pile onto them, but obviously, you know,
When am I
World
gonna
Championship hopes are
do my
gone.
placements?
So
I've
for
already done my
Englishmen, you know,
placements.
going in front of the crowd. So
It's literally
feels bad, but, you know,
on-
we have to play the
on
games. We
YouTube.
can only
You can
get
look at the
18
past
in front
streams.
of this crowd. Furia
I did 3s, 2s,
definitely
and 1s. The
deserve
only
that
placements I
win.
haven't done is extra
They've
modes.
been
I don't
lights
think I
out at
played a
least
single
through
extra
2
mode
rounds, and then they fell
season.
back down, but it's because of that tough
So
competition.
yeah, if you want to watch it, I
it's
did
good to
the.
see them in because I think they have a shot. to
I
win
did
this
all
league.
of my placements. You can see the
I mean,
fan
day 2 at this
that
format, I
Gibbs
feel like
has
is the
on
most-
his
is the most
desk. It was
emotional
running
day.
right in front of him.
From both sides, teams with elation going forward to the bracket, teams being eliminated. We've sent 8 teams home. Well, actually, we've sent 7 teams home so far. It's
But
time
yeah,
to
I
send
did
one
random
more home. We
preset
got one
placements,
more
so I
match to go,
randomized
folks, so
my
we'll be
car.
getting to that here in just a moment. The teams are getting ready to play. If you haven't been watching, let's
Double
get you
it.
caught up on
Best
what
of
has
5
happened
against
so
you
far in
is
round
30.
5.
Best of
We
7
had
against
Oxygen
anyone else is
taken,
only 5.
beaten by
Well,
Fury
yeah,
in game
'cause,
5
like,
on the alternate stream. That
it's
stream is now
easier
done.
for
They
me to
have finished. They have
cast
wrapped
than it is
for
to play.
the London Major. Team BDS took out
Like, it
Team
takes less
Secret
energy for me to
3-0.
plan to
Secret's
cast
run
somebody else than
ends
it
here, but
does
South
to
America,
play a
1
best
out,
of 7
1 in
against
here
one of you
in
guys.
round 5, which leaves one singular match left with 2 teams still hoping to play in front of the crowd. Power, the
Watch
last
out
hope
for the next
of
time you play
Oceania,
1s, 2s,
going
or
up
3s.
against
Why?
Gen G, trying to make it, what is that, 4 for
Oh, you're not
4?
gonna randomize
4
my
for-
car,
no,
are
4
you?
3 North American teams in the bracket.
3 North American teams in the bracket indeed, and Power
Oh,
right back
man.
where they were in Copenhagen. This time they're playing Gen G rather than G2. NA stands
I
and
forgot.
OCA's
He's only
way from
25
getting another
off.
top 8.
Wait.
Oh no, getting their first top
Swoop
8
is only
since.
25 off of
Was
his
that the Chiefs? A long
100,000
time
demo.
ago. Yeah, a long time ago. So yeah, OCE, they're still right here. They
Gotta
have
pay
a quality
attention.
win against Oxygen, but now they're going up against a Gen G squad that just played an absolute doozy of a series.
You should
against
make it
G2
so
London.
X number of dono
I really
means
love
you gotta
watching
do
this
something.
team. I think I really
mean, I
underrated them
could,
coming in, and for them to go to
but I
round
just
5, this is
I don't know. I hesitate to
incredible.
make stuff like that
I have
because
Torsos
then
personally on my fantasy roster, so I've been paying extra attention.
How's
like,
he doing?
I don't know. I feel like it
Could be doing,
excludes
he's got
viewers
saves.
because some people can't support monetarily.
It's important. But hey,
And
the
I don't
rest
know.
of this team, they bring such great vibes. It's the powerhouse.
I could
But
make
they're going
like
up against
secrets.
North America's powerhouse.
Like
It's
donos,
really tough for
but,
OC for
and
power.
also
We're-
like to
like, always
actually
power rank them maybe,
advertise
like,
that the
anywhere
next
from
number of
10th to
dono
13th,
gets you
right?
something.
So,
like
realistically, to make a top 8 run,
I don't know.
they have to get 2 upsets.
It
They
doesn't.
got
They
the
can
one
do it through
versus
truffle.
Oxygen
I
way
mean,
back in
yeah, that's
round
now
1.
why I created like
Then
that
they
that
faced
third
2
post
North American
where you guys
teams.
can
They faced
redeem
G2,
watch
they gave up
points,
14 goals in 3 games. Then they faced
for the
Space
dots,
Station, gave
but-
up 17 goals in
They
4
do truffle
games.
shop
NA
the same,
has destroyed
but with
Power.
real money.
They did beat
I guess yeah, I
Gladiators,
could
but
create
again,
badges
when it levels
and make
up
it
to that new competition outside
truffle
of Oxygen,
sparks.
they haven't shown up.
Make it
And
pay
that's-
to win.
and all eyes were on Power ever since the first match of this event where the upset.
Is that what I'm gonna
So
have
I
to
think
do to be able
people
to
have to pay more attention
monetarily
to this
sustain
team, and
myself?
Gen G can't underrate this.
Well, let's see how
Am I gonna have to
Gen
make
G is
it pay to
feeling
win?
coming
Is that the
off
only
of-
way?
The match of the day, for many, many reasons. G2 versus Gen G, Game 5 overtime. G2 comes out on top, and now Gen G has to bounce back, play another game, the longest day possible they've had here. Okay, we said they were on a slump coming into London. How do we rate their current state?
Well, I want to ask Bates because it was probably a fever dream. His cast.
They were in a slump,
They
for
played
sure.
J2, and it was toe-to-toe, right? It
Broke
was game
son
5
crying.
overtime. How good do you think they looked in that? And do you think that game 5 overtime loss is a detriment to them?
I mean,
going into the
isn't
I don't think
Sun
it's a
like
detriment. I think they'll be
14?
just fine. They've been playing good the whole entire time, and even in that series,
Did
they
you
looked
have money to
solid.
spend
I do
when you
think
were
they
14
did change up their game
on
plan a little
streamers?
bit, playing against G2. Abjack was definitely looking for way more demos,
300 in your
way
bank,
less
thank
shooting
you. I
opportunities.
just don't
And FK wasn't
want
as
to spend
prominent
on
as he has
things
been
I don't
against
need to.
when they went
I
against
mean,
Vitality and
I can
Oxygen earlier in the
understand that.
day.
I don't
So
spend
you
on
want to
hardly
see
anything.
what type of Gen G we're going to see against this Power team.
I'm worried if the series goes long, and I think Gen G need to go,
Okay, is that
go
78?
out strong or start out
12
strong, 'cause
more.
Gen G have lost
Wait,
2
no,
game
not
5s.
12
They
more.
almost reversed
22
with
more.
Vitality. That was 1-0. That was very scary. I know there, Bates.
I
You
didn't mean
were
X
part of the
number of
yappening of
donos, I meant X amount.
2024.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that
I
game
got you,
5
King.
also didn't go.
I got you. I
Gen G.
understood what
The
you meant.
yappening of 2024, I kind of like that. But regardless, Jen, you make an
I
excellent
mean,
point.
I'll
I'm
think
kinda
about
worried
it.
it goes long
See, the
too.
thing with
That means
adding
I'll be here till
anything
12 o'clock,
more
and I won't be
is that, like,
so I need this series to
I
figure it
already
out.
have
FK,
a
he's
lot
been
of
great. I think he's been one of the best players
incentives
in the land so
just
far.
with like the watch
He's
points.
top 5 in goals per game. That's what
So-
First Killer always does. He shows up all
I
the
guess
time.
like
He's
I could
always
do
in
stuff like
the
adding
octane ring.
in,
You know, he's normally
like do a
number 1 in
24-hour
NA. Finally, he
stream
wasn't for a
if
whole
somebody
split,
donos
but
a specific
First Killer,
amount,
you know he's going to put
or,
up numbers. And
like,
again,
move
against
the
Power,
12-hour
who has
stream
given up
to that.
a lot
I
of
don't
goals
know.
to NA, I bet First Killer will farm here.
Yeah, Bates, didn't you say something?
20,
FK to first
20
killer?
left.
Like, he could
I
be
did.
2
He's
people
playing.
on the field at the
Nice.
same time.
Yeah, he's playing. And not only is he two different names, but he's also playing for 2 different teams. FK is playing for
Wait,
G2
so is
and
he
First
gonna
Killer's playing for
remain,
Gen G. So that was an
solo
interesting
queuing
aspect of that.
for the rest
But
of it?
I
'Cause
think
he's
he
getting close
was
to the end.
really playing his best ball. I don't think he played it against
The
G2
engineer would do
necessarily,
it, don't
but just going off
test.
his in-game form right now, I think he's been great.
You
Well,
would
folks,
do
let us know
but
who you
like I
think
don't
is gonna win.
understand why.
Hashtag
Why do you
PWR,
want a
hashtag
24-hour
GGM1
stream from
in
me?
the
I
chat.
don't get it.
It feels like there's a clear favorite here.
What-
but,
what would
we've
I
had
even do
upsets
for
before.
24 hours?
We had Power creating the first upset of the tournament. Can they
What
do
would
it
I
again?
do?
Jen, who you got?
Oh
did
man,
go
I would
with
be
Gen
so
G.
gassed by
Okay.
the
I
end.
wouldn't go with Gen G if this went to 5. 'Cause
Okay.
I would hate that. I would hate to do.
But it's about how they
Hate to
bounce
do a
back against
24-hour
G2. I
stream.
think Gen G are, I wouldn't say they're used to losing to G2.
That just
that sounds
that
like
wouldn't
really,
just ruin
like I'm flaming them. But Gen
my
G, I think
24
can
hours.
understand
That would probably
loss and
ruin
not
like
let
my
it get
next
to them, 'cause they know
48
they can
hours
beat
as well.
Power, but they know they understand if they
Gas
lose
for
to
your
G2.
show matches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
For your
said Power beating
tournaments?
Oxygen was a huge upset.
That could be
This
a
would be a
decent
big
part.
one.
I could
Oxygen obviously
probably,
didn't look
I
that great
would
throughout this entire
probably
weekend.
also
We
do
saw that now.
multiple
And Gen
games.
G is the
I
NA
wouldn't
number
just do
2. Not
Rocket
only
League,
that,
I
but the
think.
LAN power
Unless,
that team brings.
see the thing with doing a
I can't see it
24-hour
happen.
stream
I
is I think
Gen G
I'd
win
want
this and they win it quick. I'm
if
gonna
it
go
was a
3-0.
money
Oh,
goal
he wants to, hey, win it quick. He wants
instead
to
of
get out.
just
I
like
that. B, banana. B, banana.
like I think I would want you
Banana.
guys to have some
Banana. No, I'm
input
going
on
Gen
what
G.
I
I
do.
just
So
wanna
if
make
you
sure
wanted
everybody
just
got a little
Rocket League,
taste
then
of
I would
what
do
the
just
banana
Rocket League.
head.
But if you're like,
No.
oh yeah,
It
play
won't be there
multiple
tomorrow.
games,
Do
like
apologize for that power. You're gonna have to lose
know.
right here to Gen G. And I'm trying to get out of here, so I'm gonna predict it in this week.
You make me
That'd be a
sad.
lot
We've
of
been
viewer
waiting so
tournaments.
long for Banana Head to get
Can't
in front of
even
a
imagine.
crowd.
I love the team.
You talk
I'd
about,
lose my voice
like
for
having
sure.
experience with long, grueling days. Nobody's got more experience that's left in the building
He's
still
getting
competing than
so
Torsas does.
close.
Can he make it there? I don't think it's going to happen, though. I do think Gen.G is clearly the favorite here. How does the coin feel about it, folks? It's going to be power. The coin's believing. The coin's been going underdogs all day. Can the coin be right in this final moment, final match of the day? How does chat
Salty
feel about it?
Friday.
Has OCAE woken up? Not quite enough to get behind power here, but I think they've
I
got
should
enough
play
energy at this point. They are
Terraria.
literally
I've
a powerhouse.
seen
Let's see how they do in the
probably
final match
like
of the
15
Swiss before the
minutes
crowd.
of
Two
play
teams with
in the
hopes
entirety of that
playing in
game.
front of the best
Looks
fans
interesting.
in esports, but only one will earn the honor. Power versus
All right,
Gen.G to
last
close out
series.
the Swiss.
It's one more match for the Swiss, and then we move on to the playoffs. OCE have been here before.
It's so fun.
But they
Isn't
haven't
it
gone
kind of
further than
like?
this in the open era, Stumpy. This is what they
Isn't
want.
it
This
kind of
is
like
the
Minecraft,
ultimate goal,
but
really,
different
after
aesthetics?
They make it into top
Like
8.
you
I think
build
that's
stuff
where they
and create
wake up and it was all a
like
dream. But
communities.
let's see if
Is
they
it
can
like a
make it
cross
happen here.
between
Gen G, the
Minecraft
final
and
boss.
Power
and
coming
Stardew
through,
Valley
bear
or
in mind
something?
as well
Or?
as the overwhelming
Don't say
#1
it.
seed
Bruh.
in OCE. They
Sorry,
didn't
describe it
lose
to
a
me
single
then.
event,
What
Johnny.
is
They were 6-0.
Terraria?
A couple of different grand finalists that they managed to beat on their way there too.
What's it like?
You're completely right. Going up against
Paint
Gen
me a
G, the
mental
#2
picture.
team in North America, is going to be a completely different caliber of fight.
I just meant in
Well,
the
last
fact
time
that you like
these
build
two
things.
teams played in
You,
Copenhagen.
like create.
Power came out and scored 6 goals in
Create
the
your
first
own
game.
stuff.
Banana Head tied the
2D
all-time record for
Elden
most
Ring
goals in
with
one game.
building.
And then they lost the
What?
next 3. So Gen G
For
have
real?
shown today that they can do that. They can bounce
That's
back from
so
top game
different than
once.
what I imagined
They
it
have
was.
been slow starters, losing a bunch
2D
of game
Elden
ones
Ring
in series
specifically,
they played
huh?
this weekend.
Elden Ring.
Power. Early chance to get the ball center.
Is that
Not a
just
lot
for,
of boost
like,
in
the era?
Tank to follow up with.
Of like,
Gen G had plenty
like
to
there's
defend with.
enemies and the
For Power,
enemies
the
are
question mark for
Elden
me is their
Ring-esque.
defense. Can they keep their
Or are
discipline?
you talking
Can they
like boss
make the
fights
hits that
and
they need to
stuff?
make? I mean, this is not
Does it have
disciplined
boss
defense,
fights?
but somehow it's going unpunished. Gen G are not there to make anything of that bouncing ball.
Survival and boss fights, no
Gen G
way.
could be going full offense,
Huh.
I'm sure, in this matchup because you know
Well, yeah,
that
that'd
when
be
you see
interesting.
OCE play
Building on the
typically,
side.
they are sellotape down the boost button and send your Bukara at that ball as fast and as hard as you can.
Intriguing.
Typically it works
Loads
out because a
of
lot of
boss
teams
fights.
aren't actually expecting you to really
So
go
you
for
can
that
actually,
challenge
like,
or really go
win
for that dunk. But Chronic,
game.
he
Wow,
has
what a
turned
dunk.
everything on his head, and yes, he really went for that challenge.
He's almost
This
to
is
10
not
left.
where Fever wants to be. He's in no man's land. Banana Head gets dunked on. You've got no boost in defense. You've got to get behind the ball. Low 50 is the name of the
almost
game
to 10
there.
left.
Not getting
Let's go,
dunked
one
on
more.
straight into your net. Gen G with a very easy goal
Get
to
it,
go
final
up by
game,
1.
10
and
demos.
a shake of the head for Power. They know that that's a pretty easy goal to give away. If they're going to lose here, they don't want to lose by giving away a bunch of cheap goals. They want to show what they're really made of.
And as Chronic's fantasy team coach,
There's a final boss and
I'm very
end
happy
credits.
with that goal. Good work, mate.
Dang.
Keep them
Maybe I'll
coming.
check it out.
Let's keep me on top by some clear margin.
I have a
need
lot
to
of
beat
games that
others
it's like,
at
yeah, that might be
something
cool to
bit of
play.
none of my skill, but Banana Head, she's
But I
won it
just
below the
never end up
crossbar.
playing
Apparently
them
Jack could
because
be
I
earning a save for
launch
that
the
one.
games that I
And
already
Power,
own.
they are absolutely
You know?
not without their offensive prowess.
Good cover on the
11.
infield pass here from First Killer. Now tries to go the other way with the flip reset. Torsos has been bumped and First Killer
11
finishes
left.
it off. But it's the physical play from Gen G capitalizing on the 2v1.
Wait, I just noticed Swoopy changed his
There's
name in
definitely the
game
thought, I think, in the Gen G
to
camp where they
be
could
more
succumb
similar
what happened
to
with
his
Oxygen at the start of
Twitch
this
name,
entire tournament, where
so that people can
they
actually find
played
it.
not to lose. They thought, all right, let's look to the next series. Let's see where we're going to end up after we get through Power. That gave Power a door through, and they beat them 3-1. And Gen G, they're going to know that that happened. They'll be acutely aware that they cannot underestimate anybody. You are in round 5 with them. You have
All right.
as much right to that quarterfinal spot
A
as your
normal
opposition.
playthrough takes
And
20 to
respect.
30 hours. That
Forget about
sounds like
reset
a
going
decently
just wide and first
long
kill,
game.
no contact.
You always take
Yeah,
your
how they got
time,
here
so
in
it
some
takes
ways
like
similar. They both
50.
took
I
it
would
down
be the
Oxygen
person who takes my
3-1.
time.
But it's the losses that are worrying for Power. They've lost 0-3 to G2. They've lost
I'm
1-3
down
to
for a
Space
challenge,
Station.
but
Compare
like
that to Gen G's
usually
losses.
I
Game
do
5 against
prefer
G2, Game
to
5
be
against
properly
Vitality, who swept
leveled.
Swiss. So they really have looked
So if there's
like a
anything
quality
like
team.
that where like it can take you
And,
less time because you can
Power
you
have
can
unfortunately
eke
let
out
a couple of series
like
get heavily
leveling.
away from them. They've been blown
I
out
wouldn't be the person
when they
who
have
does that. I
lost
definitely
to other NA
take
teams,
my
and now
time
they're
in
up
that
against an
regard,
NA team to try and qualify. It's not going well for them. It isn't going well for them right now either.
Wonderful couple of saves coming out from B-Head, though. And I can say just inside that inside wall, staying a little bit sneaky in
Nice.
the net. And a 50 from Chronic, going to bounce over towards a fully boosted
Ooh,
first. Chronic
close.
rockets it above the crossbar,
Hang on.
receiving an infield pass.
Oh no! Oh, Torsos shouldn't have missed that. No way.
From Oxygen, the residue still on the pitch.
That was a
and
bad
Chronic's gonna
miss.
get it
Man,
all
and
the
down
way
the other
down
end.
the other
Insult to
end.
injury.
It's a 2-goal miss from Torsos. He did have
What
to
did I
place
think of the
that to
skit
right
earlier?
side
or I
goal,
might
but
have missed
not
it.
that far to the right side of the goal.
Because
And a
in between
easy double tap for Chronic down the
series
other
chat
end.
and I
Not
look
easy for
at
a player of his caliber.
the
I
bracket,
could
so I
definitely
might
do
have
what
missed.
Torsos did
Which
the
one
other
were you
end of the
talking
pitch.
about?
Not sure I could do that.
Because
I've
I
seen that
caught
happen in our
half of
ranked game.
each of T-Bates,
more often than not,
like,
but yeah,
debate.
not sure I'm quite as automatic
Bates
as Chronic is with
debates.
the double at the other end.
3-0 for Gen
And then
G,
there was the one where they
somewhat
interviewed
routine
each of
vibe
the,
that the Death Score alluding
they interviewed Maxu,
Gen G may be already looking forward to
Oski,
that
and
quarterfinals. And a date with
I'll show
Destiny
you
as
who was the
Chronic
last one.
returns to his home
Comp.
land.
So I caught the,
Yeah, they
I
wouldn't
caught
mind
that.
it. And they've
He was
been
asking him questions
so
about London
convincing
and stuff.
throughout Swiss with their win-loss. They're already +2. So if Gen G win this with any score,
Crystal levels, just gear, weapons, and armor.
So 0, 3 to 1, 3 to 2. Doesn't matter. They'll play Falcons in the quarterfinal.
That's a screamer of a quarterfinals as well.
It really is. And if Power are to win, it does
Can
matter.
you not level
they need
like
to
your
sweep
weapons
if
and
they're going
stuff
to play
though?
against Falcons, but more likely if they win in a longer series, it would be
There was a
Vitality
gives equals
who wait
dart
for them in the
mall
quarterfinals. But we'll talk about that a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, then I did not catch that. I'll need to go back.
Right now. Gen G
what series
just
was
look
that
like they're
between?
going to be too strong.
A very clear favourite here coming into it, and looking like in game number 1, a very clear favourite coming out.
And
Torsos,
do it
though,
2 to
above the
3
bar.
times?
First killer.
What?
He's going to wait and prowl.
Oh, you could do the 12-hour stream and pick Terraria and do it 2 to 3 times. Yeah, you totally could.
The 0 boost means that there can be full advantage taken by apparently Jack to push it down, banana head, back forward.
Yeah, do I have it in the Truffle store, the 12-hour stream, or is it just on Twitch? I can't open the store for some reason right now on Truffle.
Final defender, Jack, to just about squeeze it home.
And Abjack beating his demons there, actually
You don't know?
He's going
I'll
be
have to
with
search around
himself
for
there,
it then. Because I do like the content that they make for RLCS. Maybe they'll play it again.
Defensive bounce.
So if I just pay
Setting
attention.
up his teammate at the other end.
It is on YouTube
Can't really
membership,
blame Power
yeah.
for overcommitting on that
It's on
play, but
YouTube
it's the
membership?
earlier plays in the game that
Oh,
really
that's
got
why I
them in
didn't put it
trouble.
in the Truffle store,
We've been-
okay.
It seems like it's been a theme of the day, and it's becoming more of a theme
As I put it
every day in Modern
for
Rocket League. You cannot
100,000
leave
watch
an
points
isolated
on
defender
YouTube doing the
at
12-hour.
back, 2v1, 1v1, whatever it is.
Yeah, the
You
entire
just
office.
cannot play threes these days.
Can you tell I
with
couldn't
one
figure out what
player
I wanted to
defense.
name my membership levels?
Being taken advantage of, and especially when you then find yourself in a 2v1
I had to put
situation,
something in there, and I was
it's
like,
just too
wow,
easy
this
for
is
teams at this level.
I'm running out
And
of
a long
like
send by Fina,
paper
intercepted by one.
office
Gen G taking
themes,
game number 1
like
relatively
things to
routinely
name.
with a 4-0 victory.
How much
Yeah,
is it
so
on Twitch?
bad
It's
game
the
one for
100,000
Power.
watch
Gen G
points. But I
picking
might
up a
raise
win
it up to
in game
something
one.
more
It's definitely
equivalent.
going to be a worrying sign for them. So I'm
to
not mistaken, if Gen G
that
lost every
membership
game one they
level.
played, they lost to Team Secret in game 1.
Because
in the
basically,
first round. They definitely lost to
I-
game 1 and game 2 to Vitality.
I made all of
Started day today, they
the
lost
all of
game
the
1
watch
to
point
Oxygen
stuffs
and
on Truffle.
Against G2 as well. They lost
And then
game
I
1, so this is
transferred
the
them
first time
over
that
to
Gen
Twitch
G
when
have
I
actually
got
won
affiliated
game
on
1
Twitch.
in any series this tournament.
And then
they've been able to come back and turn.
yeah, that's why I
their
want to
their
raise
losses
it. It's
into
not money
very
on
close
Twitch.
series.
No, it's
They've
the
come
watch
back and won
points.
2.
But that's why
Yeah,
I
2
possibly
as well.
want to make it more
Yeah,
expensive.
So they know how to come back. Well, now they're in front. So Power,
And then I got
they
rid
don't
of
know
some
how to
of the
come back, really. You
redemptions
know,
because
they
nobody
have
was
really
using
struggled.
them.
The heads went down against
And then I
G2.
added new ones.
You know,
So
they
I
did
added
get
new
one
ones
back
to
against
Twitch,
SSG
got rid
earlier,
of some
but
old ones
they've
on
got
Truffle,
completely
and then
blown out in the
added
next
the
game.
Twitch
So,
ones to Truffle.
I'm very worried for Power
So
here. If
that
they
they
were going to
should
have
be
a
the
chance, I
same.
feel like it came off a strong start,
Pretty
which
much.
they haven't had.
And then I forgot that I
Definitely
did the
needing to
12-hour
rethink
stream for the
their,
membership.
Their rule book. Make sure they're going to be
So
able
maybe
to
I'll make it more like a
think
million.
of something,
If I just
anything
make
it
a
feels
million.
like, to really battle against number 2 in North America. And I'd also like to make sure that we
Yeah, the
say
Twitch stuff
Jimmer,
is way
get well
cheaper
soon.
'cause you
He's
get
standing
points
behind
much
Power at the
quicker,
moment.
too.
He's been
True.
in hospital
Oh, he's got
early
4.
hours of the morning.
4
He's saying
left.
he might even be able to be here in round 5, but he's managed to muscle through. He is standing behind the boys. He's fighting to the absolute
on.
death, potentially, of their tournament. So get well soon,
Let's go,
Jimmer.
Swoop.
Drop some hearts in chat for him. But Gen G, they're going to make sure that he gets a nice long rest as they want to try and finish this series in a nice quick 3-0.
I know how kind of Gen G just to give Jimma no more stress for the weekend.
It's
Just say,
nice, it's
take it
good.
easy. You don't need to come to work tomorrow. Well, they would love nothing more than to make it
Stream
into
League?
a top 8
Yeah, for
for
sure.
the first time in the open era. They've been so close so many times. They've been reverse swept in the final round before top 8 many times. And we're
Alright,
not
there you
headed that
go.
direction
He's got
right now
3
because
left.
Gen G are more likely to sweep them from this position. It's an easy finish for Chronic, but it's a quality flick that set it up in the first place. Power
Come
not doing
on.
enough in the defensive end.
Seeming like right now, Power,
Let's see
whenever
it
they get that
swoop.
control in
2.
their own back half, their back third, they want to get rid of the ball as soon as they can. They think immediately, okay, let's go. Let's attack. Let's make sure that we push into the orange half. Gen G, they will pre-jump you, and every single day. But I had wanted to be a nuisance on the back wall, isn't going to be able to, and Appjack sending it,
got
rotting
2
it
more.
central. Up
2,
high above
just
the bar,
2
Chronic
more.
jumping for his own net, an impressive touch to clear it away. But maybe that aggression from OCE not quite catching out these North American teams.
Yeah, Gen G have just picked their challenges exceptionally well. They are
Wait,
not letting
they
Power
actually-
outplay them. And when you've got wave after after wave of Gen G players to try and get past.
Come on.
It's going to be difficult as they almost score another
All right,
one. It's a
sorry,
great passing
chat.
field by Jack, but this time a miss from Gen G. But Power are in real
I
trouble.
have to tune into this.
To the Gen G half. As the pressure keeps on mounting. Minute gone so far. Chronic getting the only goal. Fever. Flip reset not going quite as far as he would like, and so Torsos.
I can't play it too loud because he's playing copyright music and I'm on YouTube. But I wanna hear Swoop's reaction to his 100,000 demo.
And sends the veteran packing.
I mean, that's just so smart from First Killer, driving straight into the player, not even bothering with the ball, because if the player's got no momentum, they're not really going to do anything with the ball. You could just bump them away. They're not moving. Smart defense from First Killer.
Yeah, 2 foot the man away from it. Chronic, this right-hand side with very little boost, is still going to make sure that he works in the way. And again, you send one player to it. And it means that then
gonna chug a bottle of Tango when he's done? Is that like an orange fizzy drink?
But then you've then got your teammate working around behind them. Fever, left-hand side, decent boost. Great time that he's worked out from it to a 50 central. Banana Head is going to make the next contact, but it does then pick its way out towards apparently Jack. Chronic.
Wow, it really does look like routine.
Central and the second for Gen G.
And they've just got the passing options ready, don't they? As apparently Jack advances down the pitch. Chronic's over there in the wide position, giving him the option. And when we compare that to Power's advance, it's just a different level.
It looks routine for Gen G right now.
Here off the ball. And
this is just a formality.
Not just in
I don't think
defense,
Power
it's
have
in
really had
offense as
anything
well.
going. Have they scored yet?
Power have not been able to match that synergy at any point in this series.
Have Power even been able to
Though,
score?
An opportunity, but not enough boost to have that dream make itself into reality. Halfway through the game, there's 2-0 so far. Power yet to score. 7.5 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, it's looking worse and worse with every passing minute. Power, if they weren't already doubting themselves, they will be
no,
right now,
4-0 game 1.
as their offense has been shut down.
So yeah, they've
have no
been held
answer for
scoreless so
Gen G's
far.
Plays at the other end. And the only positive they've got to take away from this game is that they are getting a little bit more into the Gen G half of the pitch, but not any closer to scoring, really. They've maybe had that one chance for Fever, which he got the first touch shot wrong with. He tried to go for a backboard double, and he more cleared
Does
it.
Swoop not have bits or
even when they're
anything?
getting those half
Yeah,
chances,
he
they're not clinical with them.
I don't think he
They're
wants to
getting decent
monetize
blocks up in
content.
the midfield, but
He
then
just
where
does it for
they go
fun.
after that? Typically towards Gen G. They're the team
He doesn't
that
want to earn
benefit
money from it.
a lot of these 50s. Torsos though getting a flick towards the middle. Chronic backboard can save it away. Chronic and First Killer will chuck a paper bag over him. They occupy the same postcode for a brief moment, and apparently Jack is still left with the ball. First Killer up for a double tap and cleared away by Fever.
Yeah, no dribbling.
Yeah, were all of
control
those
from Power.
sound bites?
None
Those
to
were
match
0
Gen
bits,
G.
right?
At least we've had.
You could just
grinded
anybody can
plays
trigger
from
them.
Gen G. Have really caused
Bumpo
Power
might
problems.
join.
Power seem
Yo, that'd be
more
sick.
interested in trying to hit the ball to outplay Gen G. Banana Head now attempting a double tap own goal. He's going to send it to Gen G's half.
Nice.
Of course, he's not attempting an own goal, but with how things have been going for them, I was worried for him there for a second. He did get a beautiful yeah, he did get a good clear on the end of it all. So well played, Banana Head, but it's just so
And
easy for
another.
Gen G. Honestly, they're at a half pace right now. They're still scoring at will. Again, that wide position.
No
They
one's
receive the
there.
pass.
I
and
mean,
it's
this is
working
just
every time.
like
No one able to challenge them. Banana Head, yeah, he had the idea to, but unfortunately
just
for him, he was
routine
going to
at
be
this
about
point.
half a second too late to it. And that third one sunk home for Gen G. 7 unanswered goals for one of North America's greatest teams. And as we enter the final minute,
Nice.
Bauer, we said we needed you to rethink what you were doing, but you're stuck with the same old whiteboard.
they
that's
really
been
look like
collecting
they're
dust.
just like they're
Yeah, can
dancing
Power
around
get
Power
anything
right
here?
now.
You're right now, they just need one goal for
Sad to see.
confidence, for momentum, just something to
save their
celebrate about.
blushes mostly, I think.
I mean, when you're only fist bumping to celebrate the other team's goals, it starts to get pretty old. Now, this is a real chance, though. Fever, 1v1, but a huge 50-50 by Jack puts a stop to that attack before it can get really into a threatening position. Final
I'm trying
30
to keep an
seconds.
eye. I don't
Power's
want to
looking
miss
for
this
a
final
consolation
game.
goal.
It's been relatively scrappy, I think, from
been live
both
for
teams.
an
It's
hour and a
not been
half. That's
huge
not
amount
bad.
of perfect plays. I don't think that we actually need
Ooh.
any perfect plays. Apparently, Jack, you scored the opener earlier, and then you sent it postbound on both of them.
Jeez. My Torsos
Who's
is
got
just going
Jack
through
in their
demos.
fantasy? 'Cause they're gonna be
Imagine somebody
screaming
gets
right
like
now.
It's
like
a rare
100,000
moment,
demo
honestly,
RLCS
in Rocket League
career
esports history where
sort of thing.
We could have put Stumpy in for anyone in that play, and we would have no idea who you were. You could have been any of them. What was that? But they didn't need to do it. Obviously, Gen G were already up by 3. They don't really care if they get a goal there. Power, they know it's over, so they're probably, only really letting the clock run down. But Gen G have just completely stomped them so far. It's been a gap in skill, and that's the problem. Power have not been able to control the ball. They've not been able to see Gen G's passing plays coming. And really, they're just lacking any kind of flair or creativity. They've got to step up here massively if they're going to have any chance to come back.
Currently, Gen G on flat, perfect sweep on LAN. We don't get them too often. BDS, I know, have been the victim of one in LA in 21-22. I'm literally about to ask when the last time was that we had a perfect
this might
sweep
just
on LAN.
this might just be a 3-0 and done.
Off the top of my head, no, I don't. Couldn't tell you that. Maybe a genius in the chat can tell us, but this could be it. It really could. It feels more like a perfect sweep than it does Power, you know, winning a game. That's for sure. Because I'm more confident in Gen G just winning, keeping this the clean sheet. I'm in Power getting a goal. It's just been that.
Wait, is the Juke calling you out, King?
Oh, come on, Power, give us something. Give
trying to pay attention to the chat over there.
Back home, something to cheer about. I think they're probably all waking up right now in the morning to see our Power still in the tournament. Well, they are for now, but for how much longer?
And you know what, Johnny? Apparently there were two at Copenhagen.
Oh, I love that.
Which is great. One of them was Power. Power were perfect swept by G2.
Oh, it was in this round.
The other North American Titan.
Was it in this round as well? Was it round 5? I think it might have been. Oh, no, that's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign at all.
Oh, no.
You don't want to go to round 5
oh.
with a perfect swept, but
Ooh, that was close.
The
I thought that was in for sure.
On target,
oh, here we go.
Chance. Go on, Banana Head, he's lurking, he's waiting, he passes it central.
What a pass.
It's a block.
Better save by first, though.
Nice save. Fever, he sends it away. We stay 0-0. Right now, Power battling to not relive their Copenhagen woes.
Can Power get a goal? Can they start something? I mean, if they get a goal, they better celebrate like they've won the tournament. Just try and confuse Gen G. Because Gen G are coming forward again, but they're getting a little bit complacent here. These are risky attacks. It's going to work, but they are leaving some gaps on the counter here. We're talking about not leaving one
just
player
like
alone at the back.
that.
I mean, there's definitely one player alone at the back there for Gen G. Power can't get the ball clear to punish him.
That's my
Man, I'm actually starting to get hungry again.
Tapping.
I did not have a big enough
Merchant, middle of the goal, that's all it counts for.
Is Bumpo actually
and
joining?
Apparently 4 of the 7 perfect sweeps on LAN have been by an NA team. Which is outrageous, and Gen G wanting to join that illustrious group.
Swoop nice. He
5 out of 8.
You and King. Swoop is really nice.
Opponents? How many of those
I called him
OCE is the question.
Copenhagen, Power and Pioneers.
Oh, for goodness sake, it's not looking good.
Come on, OCE!
It's really not looking great.
Put up a fight!
Please give us a positive statistics.
Oh, restarting his game. Got it.
To make this seem even
I
less
really
winnable,
want to
even
listen
less
to the audio,
scoreable.
but I know he has
1-0
copyright
Gen G.
music on.
I'll give you a positive statistic. It's not a statistic, but Banana Head has got the best name in Rocket League.
He does.
I would argue. It goes into the most
It's
number
me,
of charts.
It does. We've
One
got
day
so
we'll
many.
hear them in front of a crowd.
Well, they've had some chances courtesy of Gen G stretching it a little bit on the offensive end here. I mean, at this point, Gen G feels so confident. They're playing crossbar challenge though.
They just double commit on that one too. Is it going to lead to a goal?
Should've
Banana
been a
Head
goal.
picks it up a reset. That's actually dangerous. First killer had to really stretch for a
swooped that
Fever.
boost.
The second is not there. Not
Hey,
enough
did he
boost
go for the double
to
there?
rocket himself back down.
Oh, but there's definitely a clear difference in Gen G's discipline. They have left it loose in the midfield, whereas before, it just seemed like all Gen G players were behind the ball at all times, and you had to outplay all of them if you're thinking about getting a goal. Now it seems like you might just have to outplay one. As Gen G
this must be what it feels like
Saturday,
for
Here comes
the top women's
reset.
teams
He
to play
into the post, but Chronic's there to clear
my
it.
teams. It just
So I
looks
feel
like
a goal
there's a
could be happening
noticeable
here.
skill
This is not pure
gap
hopium.
between
Gen
these
G
two teams.
looking to lock it down again. It's only 1-0.
It's like, yeah, there's a chance you
dearie
could
me.
get a goal here or
That
there, but like
Johnny,
actually winning,
I'm going to be
there's
Power's
a
Grim Reaper.
chance.
I've got another number for you.
But it's
For goodness
improbable.
sakes, you've got to stop this.
This would be Power's 3rd perfect sweep against them.
Come on.
B1 have perfect swept them. G2 have perfect swept them. Potentially Gen G are going to perfect sweep them. And all of them had Torsos and Fever playing for Power.
Boys!
They've had
Oh, wait.
sweeps on LAN
Oh, that's
against
not a
them.
good name. I thought it was a really good name. I was trying to think if there was another, like if there was a popular female demo player, wouldn't it be so cool if her name was like, her gamer tag was like Demo Damsel or something like that?
He ends the drought!
I don't know, I was just trying to think of an alliterative.
It's raining bananas!
D.
Unbelievable!
D name.
They're right back in it as well. It's a relevant goal.
mod and
Can
less
you believe it? It's
stream.
not 1-1.
That's cool.
It means something. Here comes another. Torsos. It's going to be 2. Banana game. Oh!
Dang!
2 in a row. They're winning. They can't be stopped. What a
They're
demo.
really hyping this.
Torsos, he comes in, says, no.
The clown
Not
pro.
again,
Let's
Genji.
go.
I have had it with you North American teams. I'm going to score on you. We're going to get a game. No one perfect sweep. Give us a minute, for goodness sake. Can we not enjoy the lead for a few seconds more? Grow up. No one perfect sweeps Torsos and Fever 3 times in a row. It doesn't happen. No region's done that.
All right, let's go.
Only twice in a row. Perfect sweep me once, shame on me. Perfect sweep me twice, shame on you. Perfect sweep me thrice, no thank you, Genji.
Dang.
But they're only a minute away from a game.
That's actually a pretty good call from Subby. I liked it.
Have been completely flawless so
I think it's
far.
because he said
In
thrice.
this game, it just felt like they
I liked
loosened it up a little
thrice.
bit. And now, with a minute and 5 on the clock, Power are in this with a real chance to get a goal. They've had some physical plays. They've had some passing plays. They've had some life in offense, but now they've got to stop Chronic. Banana has got no boost. Gets a key bump onto Chronic, though.
Are we searching? Casual threes.
He's going to the way himself, and he misses the ball. Banana head. Barely
Come on,
any boost.
Genji,
Manages to
just
get
close
under
this
control.
out. Close this out.
Clear boost advantage though here for Genji in the
Come
final
on.
45. All total, chilling at about 300 for a second. Torso shot
No, they're
towards
joining.
target. Chronic with more than enough to clear it away. Finds Appjack high in the sky with nobody
Okay, who are
challenging
we
him.
kidding?
Still
This
gives
is
that
more
ball away
important.
towards his long-time teammate.
I'm going to watch Swoop.
The Fever with 0. Only clears it as far as FK. Central B-head gets it high.
This is huge for Fever. Can he get a quality touch here? Yes, he can. He's past one. Looking to chip in middle.
Come
That's
on,
a miss
Swoop.
from Genji. A rare miss. Are they starting to feel the pressure at the moment? Did they let this one get away from themselves? Because they definitely had this one
Get
in the
it.
bag. But they went for more aggressive stance. Now they're in a tie game scenario. Still could go to championship Saturday with just one goal. Is
He's
this
teasing.
There it is.
I'm just trying not to
2 seconds to go. Genji have put themselves up by 1.
Chat, do you hear that? Do you hear the sirens? Because
Come
the
on.
police have arrived.
Get him!
Oh,
No, that was
almost
so
had it.
close.
It's Appjack vying
I
for a
almost
spot
had it.
in the top 8
First
at
try.
minimum.
Come on, finish this freaking game already.
A date with Falcons is
Come
on
on,
the
Genji.
cards.
Banana Head's got to keep this up here. He tries to lob it towards Torsos. He doesn't
come
make
on.
any contact. It's Genji
Style points.
who will
Style
move on
points.
to the quarterfinals. They'll play Falcons. That confirms that Furia will play Vitality in the quarterfinal. A 4th matchup between those two teams. But Genji just had far too much. Power didn't get online until
Oh, that
far
would have
too
been
late.
sick,
And
dude.
once again,
Almost
OCE
had that.
fall
He
at the
would've
last hurdle
spawned
before
there.
playoffs.
Come
They've
on,
come so
Swoop.
close so many times,
gotta be
Power. And
cautious.
OCE in general, Torsos. How many times have we seen
Come on,
him
Swoop.
on the absolute cusp of another crowd? Of another time
Get
where
him,
they're going to be
Swoop.
able
Get
to
him.
have a lot of fans, by the way, in the UK.
Let's go.
Come
Lots of fans
on.
of Aussie.
That's what we love to
Weren't able
see.
to do it here.
100
But a good thing for them,
freaking thousand
because they're
demos.
so
Right.
dominant in their own region. We will be
W.
seeing them at
Freaking
Fort Worth for the World
W.
Championship.
Yeah, they've still got the
Let's
big
go,
one.
bro.
They've got to just think about that now. I mean, they've come so close. It'll be painful
Thank
right
y'all
now. They
so
didn't
much for
perform.
being here, man.
I think that's
Let's
probably
go.
what they're
We just
most
hit
upset about is
100K.
they just don't seem to perform in these situations. It always falls apart either at the start of the series or at
Let's
the end
go,
of it.
dude.
There's just never been a good series on the last match before top
Nice.
8 from an OCE team in the open era. But there's one more event at the end of the
100K
season,
clip,
and
that's
it's the big one. So
wild.
if you're going to do it somewhere, it might as well be there.
Let's
They've
go.
got a win
I'm
against
so happy.
Oxygen to look back on.
And we did it with the
proudly.
GOAT, too.
Stunning win.
Yeah, they've got plenty to learn
Hype.
from their losses because they were handed some tough losses by NA's top 3 teams. But
That's
Power,
freaking
They are
awesome.
the next
Trying to
team.
get
They're
boost.
definitely in that
Okay,
pack
sorry, I had to
looking
put that back
at
on.
the top 8. Had to make that jump though. They've got some time to figure out how to. They just
Hell
need
yeah,
to
dude.
figure
Let's
out how
go.
they can get
Thank y'all
as
so much, bro.
of what they did at the end of this game
Right.
as quickly as possible in a series.
That was awesome.
Can't wait this late.
Glad,
As you
glad
said,
I could
Power
witness
have got
it.
a lot to look forward to. World Championships for them, but
Right, I wonder,
tomorrow
they
we
might
see
have a
Genji take on
interview,
Falcons, and who better
possibly?
to speak to about that than homeboy Appjack?
That's
Yep, they're gonna
absolutely
interview
true. Mr. Appjack here
Right.
after a long day of Rocket League. You feeling it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a little bit of a long day, but you know we got through, and that's all that matters.
That is what matters. Top 8. First off,
100K
congratulations.
W,
Thank you.
exactly.
Again, it was quite the journey to get here. Can you
Nice.
just walk me through, I guess, the whole experience of Swiss so far across the 2 days, because it was long.
Yeah, so we started off against Team Secret, and you know we keep losing game one in all these series.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, we need to fix that. But yeah, we lost game one, 3-1 in the end, and then we played against Vitality. Had a little bit of a rough kind of start against those guys, 2-0 down. And we almost brought back the reverse sweep, and not quite. We got a little bit over aggressive in the last game, and then we played Oxygen, which we were really confident for. Again, dropped the first game.
Right.
Didn't turn out too good, but again, another 3-1. And
yeah, Gen.G gotta nail down their starts, because they're having some rough starts, for sure.
After the series, and we ended up losing that in Game 5 overtime. You know, it's always back and forth against those guys. You know, they deserve to win that time. I'm sure next time, hopefully, we can deserve a win.
That's so many
And then we got
demos.
to round 5, and we played Power, and it's it was
What I miss?
Right. I was gonna say,
Gen.G
though,
3-0 in
they'll let
Power.
the perfect sweep out of it.
Yeah. Oh, that was my fault as well. I'm so tired right now. I'm not gonna lie. It is what time is it?
I don't even know. We're inside right now.
We were first match on today.
I've lost track.
And we were first match on and last match out. We keep getting kind of like slightly unlucky with the timings of things, and yeah, it happens, I guess. Someone has to
You know, I'm not going to keep it, honestly, for production, for Desk and all of them, I'm not going to keep us much longer. For you, though, just let me know. I mean, you're ecstatic about top 8 again, yeah?
Kind of. I mean, yeah, we would have liked to beat G2, honestly. We really had that game 5, honestly.
Yeah, I was going to say, they had a great chance of
course,
beating
fantastic
G2. But
no kind of shame in losing to teams of that caliber, but we want to be beaten, and we have to be beating them if we want to get to that kind of next tier. So, yeah, a little bit disappointed in.
I'm glad I didn't
overall,
miss
but
that 100,000
did
demo.
the job
Yeah,
when
that
we
was
needed to.
hype.
We got
I
through,
love it.
Just fine. So, yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
wonderful. I'm going to let you go now. Go get your shoes on, go back, go sleep, get prepared for tomorrow. And Desk, he's already
That's
pretty
such a
much done
huge
your whole
milestone.
recap for you for at least
You almost
13,
missed
so
it?
We'll send it
Ah.
over. Let's get out of here.
Well,
Tomorrow
doubly glad you
is
could
top
tune
8.
in.
Yeah, thanks so much,
Hype.
Jack.
You
We'll
got
see
the
guys
style
tomorrow. Thanks so
points,
much.
too.
Appreciate you.
I do in the
We're out of here. Toodaloo. Jack recapped the
Turtle
whole entire
demo,
Swiss.
basically.
Listen, he went through all the matches, and now it's time to get on now. Let's go.
And we talked about it, it's 3-0. That's what we expected. Power did battle back a bit, but at the end of the day, Gen.G, full control.
We heard screaming despite the fact that it's 11 p.m. and we're sure it was the casters or the Aussies. Either way, Power at least went out with a bang, and that's what's important. Despite, Gen.G being tired, they still had a clean 3-0.
Yeah, they had a clean 3-0.
Yep.
But listen, I do want to say something about this Power squad. You can't take away how
I mean,
much they
Power
work, how
did
much
really
preparation,
good
how much
this
time,
tournament.
how much passion they put into the game. They're here weeks in advance to get
definitely like
prepared, to be in the best
a really
position possible
strong
in order to represent their
OCE
region.
team.
And they are so close.
And it was exciting to
2-3,
watch them in the
2-3
first series
back-to-back lands. They
of
went
the
up
tournament
against some of the best in the world
against
in a
Oxygen.
G2 and a Gen.G, and both of those closed out.
Good stuff.
They're
They brought
right
it.
there. A little bit
Definitely
more
for
work,
sure.
OCE, and
Let's
I'm
see
sure
where everybody
you'll
ended
be
up
there. So you just gotta
falling.
give that to them. Tip your cap
It
to
looks
them.
like we will
I'm
have the
excited
rematch
for
chat.
Gen.G
Check
in
it.
playoffs, especially after Copenhagen. I feel
Check
like they
it.
didn't get enough respect for how well they played in playoffs. They went to 7 against Gentlemates, and I feel like there was no
Look at
other
that.
team or very
Ah,
little teams
wait.
that were
You
able
can't
to
see
make
it.
the champions sweat that hard. And Gen.G went out in
There we go.
quarters to the champions. Then G2 went to finals.
Furia
mad respect
versus
for G2,
Vitality
but Gen.G, I think they could have
rematch.
gone further
No
if it
freaking
wasn't
way.
for Gentlemates. So I wonder how far they can get this time, depending on the
So this is what
matchup.
we're going to be seeing tomorrow.
We'll see how Gen.G does. They have a date
Vitality,
with Falcons
Furia,
yesterday, as Stumpy
Space
said.
Station
So we'll get to talk
G2,
about that here in just a moment. But
Falcons,
the Swiss
Gen.G,
was electric. One of the
and
better Swisses we've had
Gentlemates
as far as
BDS.
upsets and drama and Game 5
Joined your stream, and 5
overtimes.
seconds later,
It was a great
boom.
event. I mean,
Wow,
looking
so
back
like
over the entire
literally,
thing here,
quite
Gibbs, was
literally
there
almost
one
missed
match?
it.
If you had to send people
That's
back to
wild.
watch one match, which one is it, and
Well,
why is it Gen.G versus G2?
Yeah, it's clearly Gen.G versus G2. Just watch the excellent casting that happened there with teammates and Dazzler. Outside of
all
that,
right.
I'd like to see
I don't know if
Gentlemates
the stream has
BDS.
anything
Go
else
back and watch and see how
left for us.
these teams are in form.
I
Like
could
obviously BDS,
probably
they were the favorites
sign
coming into
off
this
now.
tournament, and they had to go
Almost
to the
9 hours
2-2
into it.
round to advance.
There is a bunch of upsets in Swiss. Whether
Which
we
I
we
am
already mentioned
tired.
the Oxygen Power, but also Secret having a very good showing.
Then once I hop
Was it
off,
against
I got to
OG
celebrate the
knocking them
birthday
out?
with the
So
family.
That's painful
It's
for
been a good
NA,
day.
but exciting for Sam.
Good
Yeah, but
day
also Space
indeed.
Station, I
Got to
think
watch
that
some
was a huge
RLCS,
result for them.
witness
Everyone had them outside
Swoopy's
top 8. They were that
100K
one team
demo.
that possibly could. but
And
not only did they
then,
do
you know,
it, they
get to
did
spend
it in
time.
the 2-1 round versus Furia. So Space Station.
It's great.
coming
And
up
then
big.
later,
We go to cameras.
tonight,
That's for the cameras.
hopefully, maybe play a little bit, play a little bit with the gals.
Thank you for
Do some
verbalizing it,
Rocket
'cause
League?
I never stopped believing.
There it is.
Wait.
There it is.
I never
stop believing in SSG, okay? Yes, they didn't get to Copenhagen. They're not really tested on that international stage in terms of this season. But I always believed, okay, they went the distance against Falcons. They gave me this hat, so they bought me.
Okay. That's how hats fit my
And LJ is the code, okay? Bates started convincing me more and more about LJ, and I started, and then I casted LJ, just put on a stellar performance. So.
He honestly might be the MVP.
He's the MVP. Yeah. He's the MVP so far, in my estimation. He has been such a big difference maker for
I'm gonna go watch the new Planet of the Apes movie later. Oh, is that finally out?
His team go as much as LJ has. Every clutch moment.
Do you like the whole series, or you just like you want to see what the new movie's like?
Or whatever, but like,
you're gonna go to bed. See ya.
Everyone told me I was coping.
Good night.
For like thinking SSG could take series.
I don't know.
There's 3 NA teams, more than Copenhagen.
That's true.
When are we gonna get respect?
Yeah, where do we get some respect
when
around
they
here?
win?
Okay. Let's take a look at that bracket we're talking about. We've been talking about.
Oh, you want to see the new one? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever watch those.
Locked in your mind.
It's just a
These
little
are the
bit.
matches we will play
I don't know,
tomorrow.
I don't want to see
will take on
Talking
Team
Apes.
Vitality
It's a little
yet again. We
For
will
me,
see
personally.
G2 take on Space
Personally.
Station yet again.
I can
Space
understand
Station
where some
finally get
people like it,
past
but-
G2 at a time when
I
it
don't know. Just
matters
whenever
the
I see the
most here.
trailers, I'm a little bit
Falcons
weirded out.
versus Gen G Mobile 1. We'll see that one again, and then Team BDS versus
Watch
Gentlemen.
the
We saw that
others,
match
but
today.
a long
I
time
just
ago,
said, yeah,
so you
like,
don't
go back and watch
remember.
that one. That one should be very, very close.
How much is
Again,
it
I
to
do
go
feel
watch
like
the
Falcons,
movies, by the
everyone
way?
was saying in scrims,
Like,
they
how
were
much is the ticket for you?
destroying everyone. They're not even losing
It's
games
been so
in
long
scrims.
since
So
I went,
Falcons
like-
have been looking fantastic. We do
I
have
wanna say the
some
last time I went,
regional
it was
rivalries, but
$12?
yeah, they're all spicy.
Big matchup, Furia
For
versus
a movie?
Team Vitality. That's a rematch from the quarters that I literally casted, where they went back and forward last time, where Furia won in Swiss, Vitality won in the quarterfinals. And I don't even know how
Are they
that's
gonna have anything
go. BDS
else?
and Gentlemates is a question mark for me, because Gentlemates
Yeah, BDS and
winning
Gentlemates.
regionals,
That's
but
going to
they're
be a
winning
series
majors.
and a half
so
for
where
sure.
do you rank Gentlemates? They've had their first series loss, so less pressure on them now.
I
but
just
now
hope-
when the matches matter more,
I
everyone's
hope
going to peak
against
more.
all hopes.
And online, obviously, BDS has owned
That-
them, right? So we'll have to see. We'll have to
I
see.
guess the
Not a
most
LANdon,
we'll
not a
have
LANdon.
going into the
Gentlemen,
semis
we
is
had Gen G
2
last
EU
season. You know,
teams.
like, struggling on the line, showing up amazing
So that's
on
nice.
LAN here, folks. Here's how the fantasies go.
I
Let's see,
just-
Stumpy's still on top.
I
That's one of
really,
those.
really hope
We don't like it.
that it's not an EU
Get it online
team
reels.
that
Yeah.
wins.
I'm on the second row. I'm on the first row this time, though.
row. Look at you go. Hey.
Like 10 or 15, something like that? Okay, that's not bad.
down there.
It's been
Let's
a
get
rough
the
day.
point
It's
wheel
been a rough
going.
day. I blame
I
Archie.
mean, I'll do it in due time. I'm trying to see if they have anything left for us on the
I don't know
broadcast.
if Archie wants to hear that right now.
Who do I have?
This is the fantasy. We've been having a good time with that. Oh,
My
look
top
at that
four,
prediction.
because King actually asked me earlier.
check it
My
out.
top four before any of this happened was BDS, Vitality, G2, Falcons. But if I had to choose one that I wanted to win the whole thing, I really want Falcons. I want a minor region. Please, 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 Falcons, please. I would love it.
So it's gonna be anyone's race. It really comes down
If
to
Falcons
teams
could
like
come
Prometheus,
through.
Lemon, or Jordan.
But
Or chat could win it. And
realistically, here, let me look at the bracket again. Who do we got?
16 and a half would be perfect.
Who do you have? I guess I should ask.
You look confused at the bottom.
Confused, but you know what? We're learning. We're gaining. I was second to last yesterday. We've now bumped up to tied
Okay, let's say
for-
Vitality take
This
this.
is like tied for
G2 come through there.
put it that way.
How did the coin pick a champion?
Falcons,
Actually, I don't know how that
BDS.
But yeah, the coin picked the champion BDS. It was just the odds in his favor.
We'll keep an eye on.
I mean, Falcons can take down BDS. They can.
If you're
It's
gonna, if you
possible.
wanted to be here in London, maybe there's still some tickets available. But you're
I guess
probably
maybe
struggling
if
to
not
get
BDS,
a
then
train
G2.
ticket or a plane ticket to get here in time. So make
Lumi out? I mean, Lumi out. We're out way long ago. Falcons are really good. I really want Falcons. I'm not going to entertain any other universe. I'm just going to say Falcons. Full in. All in on Falcons. I want them to win. You haven't watched much today, but probably BDS. BDS is a really good pick. I think also it wouldn't be crazy to say Vitality. I think Vitality are ramping up at exactly the right time, and they've looked super solid. Because you got to remember that Vitality is the team that came through in the 3-0 round.
I'm excited to see if the Furia fans
so
and
yeah.
Vitality fans show up. Both have sent
I
loud
agree.
sections
Yeah,
of
you're putting that Pepe laugh in chat because you're always wrong. So you just want me to be wrong with you.
have the free show at 4:15.
All in Papel, then put $10K on it? I don't have that kind of money to put on Rocket League matches. Are you crazy? But starting tomorrow, yeah, I do actually want Falcons. I really want Falcons. But I will say, if enough of you guys in Truffle are in chat tomorrow and you're on Truffle, we can try to do predictions, because it was broken last time, but I can try to see if it's working. All right. Well, it looks like they were finished for the day. I'm actually going to turn that up before I pop it back down. And that means that we're finished for the day. So for anybody who's curious, we will be back tomorrow. I don't know the start time. I'll figure out what the start time is for the broadcast. It might be the same time. 10, 13, 11. Okay, so it looks like they're starting at... Those are weird times. So they're starting 3 hours later for the broadcast tomorrow, maybe? Hold on. Let me check YouTube, because they schedule the streams ahead of time usually. So I should be able to see it here. Subscriptions. Let me find this. Live. Did they schedule it? Oh, they didn't schedule stream. It doesn't say when. Does anybody know when they'll be back? Yeah, we gotta do the dot. I've forgotten how many dots I have because someone disappeared for 2 weeks. Don't you have 28? Or was it 29? I think it was 29. Anyways, either way, I will be scheduling the stream in advance so that you guys can tune in on time if you so please. So keep a watch out for that. Well, let's go ahead and do our dot. I don't think anybody else redeemed watch point spin, so we should be able to just do the dot on the board. Let me pull up the wheel. So for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you happen to be new to the stream, basically when I first started streaming, I created this poster of my username. And for every piece of content that I do, whether it be a stream, short, or regular video, we add a dot to the board. So to be able to be in the running to possibly choose the color of that dot, you have to type the word that I drop in chat, and we'll do hype today. So drop the word hype, and I will add you to the wheel. And then the winner of the wheel gets to choose color. So we got. Why is that? Is James? What? Who are you responding to? Oh, you were responding to Crazy James. Gotcha. We got Raptor, King. Anybody else lurking in chat? This is the call right now. If you want to be put on the wheel for the dot, drop the word hype. Man, I'm really hungry. I really want to eat something. I did not eat a big enough lunch. And I had breakfast like all the way at 6 a.m. So I am hungry. Forgot this isn't Twitch. I was looking for my hype emote. Too rude. I mean, I could add it. If you gave me your emotes, I could add it to my truffle. If you wanted. So that you could use it in chat. But then anybody could use it in chat. That's the only downside. Is that anybody would be able to use it. Oh. You're looking for Dancing Dinosaur? Is that not a regular Twitch thing? It's in there. Where's Dancing Dino? Wait, Erica, do you want to be added to the wheel? Okay, anybody that wants to be added to the wheel is gonna have to do it like right now because I'm gonna spin it. Sure, hype? Because I'm really hungry. Alright, here we go. Let's go! King, you have rotten luck. You just, honest to goodness, have rotten luck. Oh my gosh, it's almost poetic at this point. Alright, what color would you like? It's my Riz? True. Alright, what would you like? What would you like? What color you feeling today? Yellow? Okay, do you want light or dark yellow? Truffle doesn't work for you anymore? Why not? It works for everybody else. Looks like it's lacking light. It is kinda, yeah. So you want neon yellow rather than goldenrod? Oh, alright. Oh no, it's just all black when I press on your stream? Interesting. Huh. You have to treat it right so the truffle works. Erica, do you want neon or dark yellow? Yeah, the lighter one. Okay. It's gonna be like, I swear, if you don't answer me, you're gonna forfeit your dot. Alright. Here we go. Yellow dot adding to board. Here we go. Bang. Wait, actually, I don't know if I could fit 2 more dots in there. Oh, you're on mobile and the chat box doesn't pop up. Gotcha. So the chat is glitched. All right, there you go. There is your yellow dot. I want to say it's either 1 or 2. 1 or 2 more dots and we'll have the top of the eye finish. I don't know. I'll see if I can squeeze more in there. I want to say 1. Maybe 2. I don't know. I didn't stagger these right, so it's a little bit awkward. Wow, the pink ones have really faded. Hold on. Wow, some of those pink ones have actually really faded. I guess maybe I can't leave this out in the sun or like indirect sunlight at all. Look at that. Look at the pink ones down at the bottom of the L. Night penguin. That's crazy. Maybe I'll put him face down from now on. That might help. But yeah, that is it for today's stream. If you guys want to tune in for more RLCS tomorrow, we'll be watching the quarterfinals. So if you're interested in that, we will be live watch partying as per usual. Just check your subscription feed for when the stream starts, because I don't know, might be 3 hours later than when we started today about, but don't quote me on that. But otherwise, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you again, catching up, and I'll be gone. I'll talk about this more every time, but yeah, I'll be gone Wednesday to Sunday next week, so I might not stream that much, but after that, I hope to get back to a regular schedule. So that is the goal. I will keep you guys posted on what plans are for the long term. I'm really trying to figure out the next challenge that I want to do, and when I do figure that out, I'll try to communicate it to you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping in, no matter how inconsistent I am. I'm sorry that I haven't been more consistent, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're slowly building up the habits that'll lead us to success. So, you know, it's a constant battle, but I'm determined to keep fighting it. It's also bugged on my PC. The pink thing that pops up on the right side when you hover over it, it doesn't pop out anymore. Well, you could try uninstalling the extension and then re-downloading it. Also, if you're on PC, they created an app now that has a lot more functionality. So you could also just download the app and watch YouTube through that. I think it works on Twitch, but I'm not sure. Definitely YouTube though. You can definitely watch the YouTube stream through there. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, chat.